Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you guys. Thank you so much for jumping into the stream with me. I'm a little bit late to the party, but that is actually no problem. There we go. Hype, CBT hype, everything hype. Oh my god, I'm so happy actually to be here. We attack with the left click, we move with the right. Photosensitivity mode, absolutely. We're just gonna... We have a long stream ahead of us actually. Sorry for that, there we go. We have a long stream ahead of us. So because of that, we're gonna take it nice and slow. We're gonna have some fun leveling up. Thank you so much guys for joining my stream. Guys and girls, by the way. I hope there's girls in the chat. It always makes it more interesting.
In Rowendell, the land of magic.
There we go.
All Sylvains who come of
We
age
cannot skip
receive
some
the
tutorials,
spirit
but we're
and
gonna
power
watch
of
them.
an ancestor in a great ceremony.
Show us your screen. Yeah, sorry.
Your coming of
I was
age
just creating my
ceremony
character.
was special.
The thing that was selected first, I just went ahead with it.
Chose you to receive my
I am on
soul.
Trixion, by the way, guys. The European side of
But the
things.
demons came and
Trixion is
spoiled
a
our
server that
moment.
just opened up. So I took this opportunity. By the way, if you're in the
Commander of
queue
the
on the
Phantom
EU
Legion,
side of
stole my
things,
soul
in the queue for
and
the
used its
original
power to
server that
try
was
and
opened
destroy
first,
Rowendell.
leave the queue, join the second server called Trixion. That is almost empty.
Queen
Honestly,
Azura,
can't believe this game is
battled
coming.
the
Oh my god.
demon
Oh my god,
to
you
a
tell me
stalemate.
about it. I cannot believe that either. I cannot believe that either.
Belshazzar fled
For
to
me, it's
plot
still
her
so
next
surreal
move.
to just have... I'm just thinking,
her
I'm
army
always like with
invaded
exit
Rowendell.
lag is open, I need to sneak my way into
you
things. It's just
never
absolutely
gave up.
ridiculous. But yeah, I'm gonna get over
You
it.
stood
I
up to
feel
the
like a
demons,
convict out of
defended
jail,
Rowendell,
right?
and
I'm always
won
looking
back
like
my
in the
soul.
mirror to see if someone's behind me.
You are the one I've been searching
English
for.
story? Wow.
The one
Wow.
who never surrenders,
I'm not gonna
even
listen
in
to
the
this
face
story
of
during this
oblivion.
stream because I'm going to actually skip
The one who
most
can
of the
face our
cutscenes.
enemies with true courage.
The ones that are skippable anyway. I'm rushing to level 50 for no particular reason, by the way. This is not an advice that I need to give you to go to 50 right away. You do whatever is fun for you.
Embrace
However, I do have a
light.
video that is currently processing on YouTube. Should take another 30 minutes or an hour to be ready, and I'm gonna link it here. My advice, a new player guide basically for Lost Ark closed beta.
Greetings.
I've actually played through this, to be fair with you.
Destiny
When we
has led
did
you
these community streams, when I was invited to the Lost Ark official Twitch channel, they actually gave me access to the PTS server, just because we were playing there, right? So what I did was level up from 1 to 50 on the
Welcome
PTS
to
just
the edge of the
manually.
world.
Did it in 2 days.
Trixian.
And I've actually listened to these cutscenes on the PTS. It's the same client as the beta.
Now follow.
Hello
the
everyone,
path
thank
of
you
the
so much
light.
by the way for joining me. Do you know if a VPN might get me past the regional blocks? So right now in the closed beta, by the way guys, even those of you who are region locked, you can jump into the closed beta because I believe it works the same way as the alpha did. Everyone can just jump in. Later on, in release, I already have a video. It's unlisted, that's why you cannot find it on my channel. But I already have, actually, why don't I just give you the link to it? I already have a video on my channel telling you a couple of ways how you can get past these restrictions in case you're from a blocked country. There we go. This video is unlisted simply because I haven't gotten the chance to test it, right? So we keep it unlisted. I'm from Estonia as well, Tallinn. Happy we can play. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. I'm also really happy. I love your content. Thank you so much, Crown. I appreciate you guys for being here, for watching. I appreciate you guys for playing Lost Ark. Very happy to finally, maybe even meet some of you. Really, really thrilled. to get in game, maybe queue up, and maybe we're gonna find each other in some dungeons. Very happy because of that. Why the Scouter and Lance Master are out? Well, why is Arcana out? Why is the Destroyer out? It's simply because they wanted to include classes that are gender locked. They thought that us in the West, we care very much about not being gender locked. So because of that, they had to give up 2 classes in order to include the Striker, gender lock from War Dancer, gender unlock from War Dancer, and the Gunslinger as well. So, yeah.
For the Ark.
Finally, Cybo playing Lost Ark in his region. Yes! Yes! Finally! And this is the actual beta client, the thing that we're gonna have. Everything here is gonna be deleted, right? So doesn't really matter that much. I've played a bit on the PTS, so also I was very thrilled and thankful to get the opportunity to play on the PTS and listened to some of these cutscenes. Some of them are so beautiful and well done. Finally, Cillian's voice, which by the way now it's no longer Cillian for us. It's Thyrain, King Thyrain, by the way. Finally, his voice is bearable for me. Are you planning to create a guild? No, maybe just for fun. I'm a horrible guild leader, and in Lost Ark, by the way, for those of you who are new, a guild leader really has to put in the social effort outside of the game to organize people, get them together, make sure they have enough sign-ups for the PvP, for the PvE side of things. It's a little bit complicated. Definitely not an activity that I have time for. I literally don't have time. Saivo, you got me into Lost Ark, and I love you for it. Thank you so much, dude. Are you in the closed beta? You should be here. If I got you here, you should actually be here, giving it a little bit of a try as well. Look, some of my channel members, I'm sorry I cannot say your name because I don't read Russian, so I apologize for that. But I saw some other people that are members of my channel with the paid membership. Thank you so much, guys. I want to say this live also. I think we have around 40 members. This is like the equivalent of being a subscriber to someone on Twitch, right? It's like a $4.99 a month. So happy when every time I saw there was one more member on my YouTube channel. Thank you so much. I'm from Korea and welcome. So many Korean players, by the way, got behind our petition here for the West to remove the IP block. So I'm really thankful to you guys that are from Korea. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the 5 money, Graham. Your positivity and excitement for this game kept myself and the community hyped during the good and bad. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it. Hey, look, we have working alerts also. Did I see that? I think I saw that, yeah. The alerts were working. I hope so. I'm not sure if the alerts were working actually. Anyway, there should have been an alert for this donation, for this super chat, but from Graham, thank you so much, dude. But I'm not sure it came up on stream. Are we allowed to donate here? Absolutely not. No donations. I'm joking. Give me your money. Give me your money now. So, wait for the closed beta, Lost Ark closed beta. Petar is asking, how do I find the closed beta? I'm gonna skip the prologue, guys, if you don't mind. I've already done this prologue a million times in Korea and also on the PTS as well. So I'm gonna skip it. We need to catch up to some people that I saw on Twitch are already level 15, 16. But that's absolutely no problem. We will catch up to them. How do you get into closed beta is actually very simple. I'm going to show you. This is, by the way, how it should look. In your games, if you have purchased a Founders Pack, in your games, you don't need a key if you purchased a Founder Pack, by the way. And in your games, there should be Lost Ark Closed Technical Beta. This is where you find it. You just download it, and everything is gonna be fine. Cool. So we are going to set some keybinds, guys, just because I have my own preferred keybinds that I need to set up for myself, so I do apologize. After this, it's just going to be boom, boom, boom until level 50. It's not going to be that fast. It's going to take us 14 hours. I hope I'm not going to fall asleep on this chair. But after we do this, we're going to just get to 50 and we're going to talk and we're going to have fun in our Western version of the game. I cannot wait. I have some keybinds that I've always used, so that is why. I apologize. Quiz Journal, PvP, Lost Ark, Collectibles, Find a Party. Where do I have? Actually, in the menu also, I should have my. Yep. I should have my inventory on B. That's perfectly fine. I should have the world map, the friends. You need to assign, unfortunately, in Lost Ark, you need to assign keybinds to all of the keys. Otherwise, as you play and click buttons, you're always going to have here a blue text on your above your UI saying that that keybinds are not assigned for this and that. So you actually need to assign everything you remove so you can have a smooth sailing moving onwards. Okay, QWE A, this is not the one. We do it like this. This is not the one. D and F, perfectly fine. Apply, confirm. It removed some things from here. Empty skill slot, control 8. Nope. Control 6. 7, 8, 9. Actually, empty skill slot, this is gonna be our mounts. These are gonna be the other mounts. Control 7, control 8. Tony, thank you for the 4.99. Hey Saivo, so glad this is finally coming to the West. Haven't kept up with the classes of the game. Is there a pet class, like a necromancer? Actually, Tony, to your luck, I am actually playing the pet class in Lost Ark. So you can watch my stream. This is called the Summoner, by the way. It's the closest pet class to something that you would like from other games, like other MMORPGs. So definitely something this is worth your time. We have also in basic controls, awakening skill, we have it on A. And we have identity skill 1, this is this one. Identity skill 2, this is space. Yes. Oops, it's not space actually. Yes, it is space. Movement, stand up, caps lock. Cool. This one, I apologize, guys. First time I'm getting into the game, and because of that, we need to set up our keybinds. After this, it's just going to be moving on. Straight into fighting. And talking to Armen. Priest Armen. And Cillian, which is not Cillian, is Styrane, by the way. Cool. All settings are applied. We're ready to play, my boys. Could you check the in-game shop and give us your thoughts? Absolutely. We're gonna check the in-game shop once we have one more keybind to actually set up. We have the keybind to auto move, which is not this one. It's this one. Cool. Let me know, please, guys, if the sound from the game is actually too much. Hey, I support you in Korea. I cannot read your name, I'm sorry. Thank you for the donation, for the super chat. Donation of 50,000 money. Sounds a lot. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna look at the cash shop also, by the way, guys. Absolutely. I'm gonna review every single thing once we get to the first to its part. Maybe in one of the small breaks that I'm gonna take from leveling, if any. I would really like to review the cash shop. I'm gonna have a video about it also. Did you notice the specialist? I think that might be a true Beastmaster, but all we have is a screenshot of her using a brush. Yeah. It was presented in 2020, right? In Loa On. I remember that. Yeah, it could be something that actually has a permanent pet, right? The summoner does not have a permanent pet. So I forgot my keybinds also to assign my skills, actually. We're gonna do that as we go. Yeah, that's very nice. That's very nice. Cannot wait for what am I supposed to say to you guys? I mean, that profession, the way it was shown basically to us, so many people were speculating so many different things about it, and we're so far away from even from having any news about it. First we're gonna get news about Rowan, the PvP continent, and then other things. There was another donation of 5 money. Thank you so much. BGN. Is this some a Bulgarian currency? I really appreciate you, my boy. Remember to test the cash shop. Yes, testing the cash shop. This is actually I'm just gonna for those of you who are new and are interested in the cash shop, or me looking at the cash shop, is it pay to win? I can tell you one thing. So I like what has happened with the cash shop for us in the West, but the cash shop itself is not the pay to win thing in Lost Ark. What is the pay to win thing is the currency exchange from real money to gold, and that is still in the game. It's not available during CBT to test, to look at. There's nothing to test. It's exactly the same as in every other region. And that's the pay-to-win thing that is in Lost Ark, not necessarily the cash shop. The cash shop is cute. The changes to it, I believe, as far as I read, not looked, are cool. But yeah, the cash shop doesn't make it pay-to-win. It's the other thing. What server did you choose? I chose Trixion because it just recently opened and it was empty. Is there a way to play beta for free? Absolutely. You get the beta code by signing up on their website, playlostark.com. On the top right corner with your Amazon account there, you can sign up. And yeah, that's a way to play for free. I can also give you actually a beta code. Unfortunately, I've started streaming and yeah, I just cannot alt tab to Discord anymore. I do have a few beta codes that I'm gonna give out to those of you who are going to whisper me. I just have, I think, 10 left, and I will give them out when I have my first break. Let me take a little bit of a break. Should do a video about what? Key binding and settings. Yeah, sure. If that's something that that you guys want to watch, absolutely. I have my own keybinds and I have my own preferences. These right here that we set up during the stream at the beginning are just like basic, absolute basic beginner kind of things just to have so I can play. I cannot play because I'm at work, but I can watch the live stream. I'm sorry for you, but you're gonna most likely finish work at one point also, right? Can you tell me about the name reservations? So the name reservation starts 3 days before release. Not now. Now is just the closed beta, yeah. Which server did you choose? I chose Trixion, and I am playing on the European side right now for this first character. Tomorrow or on Saturday, I will level up a character on the North American servers as well, simply because I want to be there for the PvP tournament. Maybe I can spectate it and have some content for my videos. What are the rules for beta key? There are no rules. If you whisper me, before I started the stream actually, I gave out I think 10 or 15 beta keys in Discord. I don't know. I'm not like a pro streamer or anything like that. I just ask it. Thank you so much. Look for the sticker. Needy dog. 100 money. I really appreciate you. Lucas, welcome to being a pirate. I have to change that. It's not a pirate anymore. It's just a member, just a mad lad, not a pirate. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you joining this paid membership thing on my YouTube channel. Very appreciated. Do we have controller support? Yes, we have a controller support. I have never, by the way, look, this is one thing I've never done in my life. I've never played Lost Ark with a controller, so maybe I actually should. Some people say it's good, some people I saw saying it's not so good compared to maybe Xbox or PlayStation. But I should try. But there is this favorite channel, favorite person, favorite game. What a life! Yes, yes. Just want to say thank you for all you've done for Lost Ark. I just want to say thank you for those of you who are watching, not for following me or for whatever. I do my thing. But what I want to say thank you is to those of you who have kept up the good pace, the good hopes, the positivity amongst the community for Lost Ark as a game. I really believe it's such a nice experience that should definitely be enjoyed by as many people as possible. So I'm very grateful for the community we have in this game. And yeah, I was just doing my stuff. Thank you so much for the 5,000 money. Again, I'm sorry for our Korean friends in chat that have supported our cause, by the way, with the IP block, that have supported us getting as many of us as possible the game. I really, really appreciate you. Korean player support Cyber. Yeah, I can be a president in Korea. So many nice Korean players, by the way, for those of you who are watching. I have met along the years, especially recently in the last year, I have met so many nice Korean players who have offered not only to help, but also to promote our cause, our situation. I have received so many emails from some of them
The
writing
stone
to
tablet in the
support and asking
cathedral?
the
The
game director of
slab in
Lost
favor
Ark about
something
this and
about
that. It was fantastic. A really, really nice experience. By the way, if you're new and if you have any questions whatsoever, I would be very glad to answer your questions. If I don't see it, tag me, type my name in chat, Saivo, and hopefully I will. If I don't see it even then God forbid, I should quit streaming. If you get rewards, you get them in mail, by the way. You can accept them and you can see what's inside the bag. That's pretty generous. We won't need any of these though, but it's absolutely generous. We're gonna continue with our
You're
leveling.
an adventurer looking for the Ark.
Can someone give me Saivo's Discord? Yeah.
May Regulus watch over
Yeah.
the soul.
I actually was giving it out myself. So I apologize, but alt tabbing
weather we're having
for
today.
I should have a bot, right? Exclamation mark Discord. This is what I should be doing. But since this is one of my first times streaming, I do apologize for that. Not even the donations, not even all of them come on the screen, the alerts for it. So yeah,
Good job. Every time you fill
actually I
out
could
the tome,
potentially
the
refresh the
association
alerts.
will reward you.
I need more images to write a song.
There we go. Alerts have been refreshed. Hopefully they're gonna start coming in.
Please watch
I hope you have a happy time in Acrasia. Arcasia, it is translated for us. Another player from Korea with the 5,000 monies. Very appreciated. Thank you so much. What class am I? I'm playing Summoner right now.
The Ark there? Someone would have found it already.
Just a second. I'm playing Summoner right now. If you want to know anything about Summoner, by the way, can hold a master class on it. So just ask away. Are you going to make guides for YouTube channel? Absolutely. Speaking about guides for my YouTube channel, I will just, together with you guys, just make this public as well. This is my latest video, where actually we talk about new player guide for closed beta. So yeah, it's now live. So hoping that other new players would get a little bit of a glimpse as to what would be important to do. I watch your videos for about 2 months. I love your passion. Thank you so much, buddy. Something to be passionate about, actually. Lost Ark. So yeah, not really hard to be
What can I
passionate
do for
about
you?
it.
The tablet?
There's a long way to go. Thank you for the five monies. I'm gonna call them monies. Nelson, I appreciate it. What would I recommend between Blade and Scrapper?
Brothers and sisters, let us pray.
Oh, I would recommend between Blade and Scrapper. I would recommend that you go Blade.
May
And I'm
Regulus
really
watch over-
sorry for Scrappers, but I'm gonna say Blade. Even though the Scrapper for me is the poster boy, the poster class, the poster girl actually in
The
this case,
stonemasons of Rockhill
for
might be
Lost
able to
Ark,
help.
it's like the class that embeds all of Lost Ark in it. I would still go for the Blade, just because I feel that Blade is overall a more balanced class for both sides of Lost Ark, which is PvE and PvP content.
Anything exciting going on today?
You can find the beta key on Lost Ark Reddit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are websites also that give out beta keys. I also have some beta keys, but I just don't want to alt tab right now to Discord. I'm really sorry. I will do it in a future break. I just don't want to alt tab right now. Just place Discord on my main screen and start giving out keys, copy pasting. But I will. How will I be able to play from region locked country? I actually have a video in the description of this stream. If you click this video, this description, if you enlarge it, I have a video teaching you how to play when we're going to be region locked for good. Right now in the beta, if you just redeem a beta key that you get from somewhere, if you're from a blocked country, you can still play with a beta key. You cannot purchase a founder pack, But if you have a beta key from somewhere you can play. I need a code, please. Yes. Missing classes will be available at launch. Absolutely not. More content, maybe, will be available at launch. This is a thing that I have heard from. I have people contacting me via email. They are saying they are working at Amazon, and not necessarily for Lost Ark, but they are in groups of people that talk in Amazon games, and some of them have contacted me saying that at launch there's going to be more content than this in the beta. Actual content. What kind of content? We don't know. Maybe a new class. That's why I'm saying that maybe not Lance Master, but maybe the Sorcerers, for example, will be available at launch. Or maybe the Abyss, the redone Abyss raids for Tier 1. Needy Dog, didn't you just super chatted before? Thank you so much for the second super chat, the 50 money. Lost Ark was my dream game. You motivated me to go to Korean servers with your guide. Then I went to Russian server for easier access. Thank you so much, dude. And good job on playing Lost Ark already. Very nice. It was worth it, I think, in my opinion. It was worth it. To be quite fair, it was sort of a dry 2 years. At least for me, during this COVID as well. You could have played older MMORPGs, sure, but I mean existing ones. But other than that, it was quite dry. So playing Lost Ark was quite okay. Are we playing on the Steam client? Kova is asking. By the way, Kova, I remember his name from Twitter. He was always very adamant to promote the IP block situation. I'm not sure if he himself or she was invested in this, but I really appreciated that he promoted the IP block situation, so thank you, Kova. Yeah, we're playing on the Steam client. I have a Founders, but I'm a bit confused on how to access it. So if you have a Founders pack, if you purchase the Founders pack, on Steam, you should have something like this, which says Closed Ark, Lost Ark Technical Beta. This is what you need to install and update. So, yeah. There is no Hawkeye. There is no... I mean, there is Hawkeye. It's called the Sharpshooter in our Western version. So, yeah, you can go ahead and enjoy it. Oh, names I cannot pronounce again because I need to read them. But I will do. I will make it, my boys, with the pronunciation. Grargle. Been seeing you since Wildstar? Really? Really? Oh wow. You're here for years, my boy. With the 5 monies. Thank you so much for the 5 monies. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you guys watching also. And the Neros also with the 10 monies. Good luck with the push to 50. Thanks for all the game coverage over the years. Here's my 10 money. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to all of you, by the way. I really appreciate it. Is there any difference in terms of damage percent or skill difference between the English version or other versions? Well, I mean, other current version, yes, there is a difference in between this version, the CBT, the closed beta, and the Russian version. Are these bots? Or why did they all just... I don't know. Anyway, it would be weird to find bots already in beta, but they all just came at the same time there. Why did they took off Arcana and Destroyer? They didn't release them so that they can have a never forget to unlock your triports, by the way. They didn't release Arcana and Destroyer so that they could have gender unlocked classes for people to see that Lost Ark is not a gender locked game, or at least it's going to be sorted. That's why they actually didn't release them. They thought it's important for people in the West to see that, in fact, Lost Ark has 2 genders for each class, and we're not locked into anything, even though right now we are. Watching from the times you screenshotted 100 people. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you. You can turn on Crystalline Aura for free Thank you so much. That is very appreciated. I do not need actually Crystalline Aura at the moment. Crystalline Aura doesn't really give me anything that I kind of need. Yeah. Except maybe teleported, but it's CBT. I really appreciate it. We're gonna turn on Crystalline Aura. This is good info for those of you who are trying out the game. Crystalline Aura is the 30-day premium membership for Lost Ark, and it's really cool to have it now that they've changed it, where you get also pet perks with the repair. The convenience button of the pet is now in the Crystalline Aura. Yeah. Cool. So, in terms of skill points, if you're playing a summoner, by the way, I'm just gonna say it off the top of my hat. If you're playing a summoner, you should watch my skill build here, because I will have a skill build. This one is going to be for leveling. I prefer generally as a summoner, when I'm leveling up, to have several skills at level 4, then several skills at level 7, as opposed to one skill committed to level 10 and every other of my 8 skills on my bar doing almost nothing. So because of that, you're gonna see me assigning 4 points maybe here, getting this one at first to tier 1, adding another energy bubble on its finish, if you finish it fully. These energy bubbles, if you're playing summoner, by the way, just really quick, these energy bubbles fill up your innate skill if you're new, and then at one point you get access to more skills here, which basically means that if many of your skills help you fill up more bubbles, you have 1 extra skill or 2 extra skills here as a summoner, which is great for leveling, right? So this is what we're gonna do. Saivo, what? Wait, there was a donation. Again, needy dog. Oh my God, you're generous today. Thank you, my boy. Or girl. Heard the release coming to EU. I had to stop on RU. Feels weird farming when you know it will end. A lot of hard work in front of me for EU release. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm saying playing the EU beta and maybe a little bit after the EU beta or the NA beta, same thing. Maybe a little bit after that on the Russian server. I believe that's the best way to do it. Yeah. Wrong keybinds, by the way. I'm gonna be remembered as a keybind person. So this is the space, and this is the thing. Cool. Is there a bonus for doing beta, like some free extra stuff? No, there is absolutely no bonuses for taking part in the beta, besides playing with, let's say, your region people, which is very exciting in general. Yeah, very exciting, I believe, for a person who has played in Korea and in Russia and everywhere else, right? I guess for a brand new player, it's only maybe just, are there any perks that come? There's no perks.
Look for the
Oh, he's so Pringles. Thank you so much, dude, for becoming a member of my channel. Very, very appreciated.
Thank you for your help.
I appreciate it.
Please tell Alm what happened.
Memberships on YouTube, by the way, being a member of my channel means the same thing on YouTube as it means being a subscriber on Twitch. Just got a key from a website. Thanks anyway, Saivo. Cheers. Happy for you. Do you have any link for the preset character? No, I do not have any links for my builds, if that's what you're asking. I used crystals to activate pet skills. Absolutely. That's what you do. The skills, you still activate them with crystals. However, the convenience side of the pet, the one on the bottom right there, that is going to be part of the crystalline aura. And it's still going to be on a pet, so you still need a pet to repair your gear, to remotely access the warehouse. But you're not going to be able to unlock them with crystals from the pet. You're going to be able to have them in the premium. Much respect from Romania. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'm also Romanian, by the way. I'm not gonna start talking in Romanian during this stream, but yeah. Just saying. Saibo, do you think this game will be successful? God damn. Of course it will. But you know what I think? I think that people that already have played it in the past and love it, I think there's gonna be plenty of them, and there are plenty of them. But I also believe that new players will actually have to understand that there's a lot more to Lost Ark than just raiding and chaos dungeons at Endgame. So enjoying
I
a
was
little bit of
gathering
different
information
activities
about the
also in the
recent
game is
movements in
very,
the grave
very
robbers.
important. Especially because, you know, as we all know, us that have played Lost Ark so far, we know that you kind of want to have more characters than one so that you can always swap and keep doing content for enchantment materials, etc. Gold. But
Please
these
tell
new
us if
players,
there's
they
a
don't
problem.
know that. And if there's a lot of new players and they get to end game on one character
Brothers
and
and
then
sisters,
they just want to
let
do
us
raiding
pray.
and the dungeons, there's going to be two and
Anything
two. That's what,
exciting going
40
on
minutes
today?
of Lost Ark per day. Then they're going to be wondering,
I
hey,
heard
why
the
can't
guards
I do
there
more
got their
raiding and
hands
more
full.
dungeons? Oh,
Is
I
that why
can,
you
but
came
there's
to
no
pick up the
loot.
supply?
Am I happy with that? So, you know, they don't know that, hey, let's get another character to 50, right? And let's then get a third character to 50, maybe same class or different classes, doesn't matter. And then Lost Ark really explodes in the sense of daily activity, daily routine, etc. I actually need wow, I don't have enough crystals in order to move on. Do any of these things give me crystal or they don't? Actually, what if we wait, this is personal storage. Why am I doing? I don't want to personal storage this. I don't have enough
Got any
crystals, my
news?
boys, to teleport. Is that
Is there
something that you
anything
guys
you
have
need?
experienced? This is very interesting. I sell this for 8. I have 32, and then I think I will have enough to TP out of here. 30 exactly. I'm selling my good gear, right? How do you rush to 50? You rush to 50 by just doing the story quest, which is the orange one, this one right here, this orange story quest. And this orange one lasts all the way until you finish Lutera, this first island. You have orange story quest. After this, starting with Tortoik, so after you finish this, it becomes blue. From here to here to here and further, it's a blue story quest as opposed to orange. And you just focus on this one. You do red quests as well, by the way.
just finished
These
studying
ones
the
that
grave
just pop on
robbers.
your screen as you move along. You're gonna see them. Yeah, and after that, you get to 50. It still takes 14 hours, by the way, but just saying. Is there any hope for the rest of the region-locked countries? There is very little hope for the rest of the countries who are region-locked, because it takes a big chunk of things for Amazon to keep pushing this, as far as I understood. And obviously with release and until release, depending when it is, there is a chance if release is not very close, but if release is close, which I have reason to hint, or not to hint, to believe that it might be, then maybe they won't have time. Kova became a pirate? Jesus Christ, Kova. You weren't already?
The ones who are
You
looking for
weren't
the tablet
already?
will have a meeting at their hideout.
Why not? I mean, we know each other for what? For years. I really need to... I really need... Yes. Yes, this is what I really need. I really need to start looting stuff so I can make some silver. Why don't you get the blessing of batteries to have... You know what? Maybe you guys are right. Why don't I get the blessing of batteries so I can actually have... Blessed, this is the first time I'm opening the cash shop, by the way. You know what? I'm not gonna get this. We're already behind, and I'm already reading chat, and I feel that if I'm starting to browse the cash shop and getting the batteries things, I'm gonna be like losing my track a little bit. But I will get the batteries for the free teleports. I will do that. Yeah, it seems to be very useful, at least in the first few levels before I hit that dungeon, and before I get the pets so I can actually loot. What are those relationship characters and quests? Yes, so that is the rapport. This is how I'm going to pronounce this. The affinity system, rapport, translated for us in the West here. And you can actually find it here. I haven't unlocked it yet on this character. I'm still very low level. And it's a limited system. Look, I got 16 silver. There we go. We're going to pick a white horse, of course. And it's an extra thing to the game, the affinity system, the rapport, which unlocks you the possibility to get friendly with some NPCs. And actually, I need to equip the mount, by the way. Get friendly with some NPCs and eventually get some rewards from them, right? And it's nice because there's a lot of NPCs around the game, and there's a lot of nice rewards to be had also. Cool. Let's move on. Hey Sabo, I've been following your content since the technical alpha. So you're new, my friend. Welcome. New and old. So happy for you in the community. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it. Can you tell us our priorities for endgame? Is it leveling alts, completing all quests, etc.? So personally, what I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do, not that this is necessarily something that would make you also happy. The most important thing to remember actually is that Lost Ark is a marathon, same as every other MMORPG, by the way. And the more time you play and the longer you play, not as in daily, but like for months and years, the happier you're gonna be as an account overall. However, I can tell you what I'm going to do at endgame to satisfy my needs for keeping up with gear with other people and also having fun. So I'm gonna level up a summoner to level 50, after which I'm going to level up another alt to level 50, most likely either another summoner, because I really love this class after playing all of them. And then finally I will log into another account, right, another Steam account altogether, and level up 2 other characters, probably an artillerist and maybe a 3rd summoner as well on that account. And these are going to be my 2 accounts and 4 characters that I will be rolling with at endgame. I'm doing this for the very simple reason that I want to log into Lost Ark, finish my 3 daily quests, do my 2 raids, do my 2 chaos dungeons, and then log out to another character and do my 2 raids, do my 2 dungeons, and then to another account, do my 2 raids, do my 2 dungeons. I want to have sort of like a couple of hours of Lost Ark content on a daily basis, and with 4 characters I am absolutely sure that I can keep up with any patch in terms of gear and what is required to enchant it. Sometimes I won't have the time to play 4 characters every day, and that's perfectly fine, at least I have them. But when I do have time, I can theoretically enjoy 4 hours of raw fighting combat every day for Lost Ark, right? So that is why I'm doing it like this. Why am I doing it on 2 different accounts, by the way? Is because of the energy of life or energy of work, which is used for gathering things. It goes away quite fast, and when you deplete it, this is for gathering materials around the map. We haven't yet reached the appropriate level for me to show them to you on the map. But when you gather it, it gets depleted quite fast, and it refills in, I believe, 1.5 days or 2 days. So I want to have 2 separate accounts, because every character on one account uses the same energy of life. So because of that, I need to have 2 in order to gather more things. I like gathering, that's why I'm doing this. I just like gathering, in particular in Lost Ark. I liked it very much in Arcade when I played. So that's why 2 accounts. Otherwise, if I wouldn't like gathering, by the way, I would actually consider just having 4 characters or 3 characters on the same account, maybe 2 different servers, because the economy in Lost Ark is shared in between servers. So there is a way, if you have characters on 2 different servers even, to share your tradable things by placing them on the broker, then buying them with the other character and giving it itself the gold. Anyway, it's complicated to do it like this, but yeah, this is why I'm doing it like this. Also, I really do believe that if anything else gets changed in Lost Ark in the future, in terms of what's shared in between accounts and what isn't, then having 2 accounts is a very safe way of being always safe and taking the most advantage out of everything, with the exception, by the way, this has a very big downside, is that the fact that everything needs to be done twice in terms of gathering your skill point potions and doing your giants hearts and islands hearts. So this has quite a big downside. One of the accounts is actually not going to be very happy if you don't have a lot of time. But yeah, other than that, this is my long answer to a very short question. I'm sorry. How long will it take you to get to 50? It will take me 14 hours, but because I'm going to do some other stuff also, like you know, talking to you guys, maybe being a little bit distracted, it might actually take me 15. Beta will be wiped, yeah. Saivo, please accept my friend request. Yes, I will accept your friend request when I alt up to Discord with pleasure. I love you, my bro. Love you too. Is there anything you can't do cross server? Well, I mean stuff that's only tradable with your account warehouse, for example, your character warehouse on a server. That stuff you won't be able to send, right?
Ruins in Kosh Forest.
But again,
Are
two different
overrun
servers,
with
by the way,
toxic
in
lava
Lost Ark, means the same thing as two different accounts, right? Just so you guys wouldn't get it wrong. Two different servers are two completely different experiences, same as two different accounts. Nothing is passed on from one server to the other, regardless if you're playing one NA, one EU, or two EU servers, two NA. Two different servers means basically two different accounts. Energy of gathering is also, replenished on each server. At least this is how it was in Korea and Russia. I have yet to test this, but I will. Don't worry, I will have a character on the other European server as well, also leveled up to 50, because this for me is an important thing that I would really like to test myself, just to have my own hands-on experience. I have recently been watching a lot of your videos, including the ones where you sing Backstreet Boys over. Thank you so much, my dude. Because of your video of Lost Ark, and want to say thank you for helping out the noobs joining Lost Ark. Welcome if you're new to Lost Ark. I'm so happy to have you. Yeah, I'm just sorry I cannot show my happiness further, because I also need to take care of my own ass, level up my own character and so on. I cannot decide in between Berserker, Paladin, Scrapper, Artillerist and Deadeye. Welcome to my world, buddy. Welcome to my world. This was me when I first started. I had Soulfist, Artillerist, Summoner, Gun Lancer, Sharpshooter, which is the the ranger of the game. All of these characters. I was like, which one do I play? Which one do I play? And 1 month, I was convinced I'm a Soulfist. Next month, I was convinced I'm an Artillerist, and so on. It was crazy. It was crazy, and I know you want advice, but I'm not gonna give it to you. Because you know what? This is good. This makes you a Lost Ark player. You're a real Lost Ark player, someone that doesn't even know what class to play. Good job. And you know what the answer to that is? Play all of them. Yeah? Yeah? The real Lost Ark experience. Good job. I know it's funny, to give advice to people that, hey, it's nice to be confused on which class you play, because this is actually going to be helpful to you in the future. But that's actually how it is, right? Yeah. Greetings from the Netherlands. Sorry you guys are still locked, by the way. What's your favorite class on release? My favorite class is a Summoner, this one that I'm playing right now. It's Tom. Have a nice leveling. Well, thank you, Toma. Now I owe you 455. How does it feel to play on normal ping? Amazing. Amazing. I actually cannot even believe it, because with Lost Ark you don't really feel if you're playing on normal ping or if you're playing on a bad ping, especially for leveling up purposes, for the PvE side of things. But I'm really happy. Well, hello Deathlapse. How are you? Thank you. Another member in the chat.
The Toxiclaw robbers have their hideouts set up in some isolated...
We have quite a lot to catch up to, by the way. The flower, absolutely tier it up to 4. There we go. Another red quest, by the way, for those of you who are new. This red quest just popped up on my screen. I have a limited time to finish it. And there's also an elite mob here. Actually, right here. I have a limited time to finish this quest, and it rewards me with quite nice experience. Something that you should definitely do as you're leveling up if you're new. One of the things that you should actually do is doing these red quests that just pop up on your screen. I have to kill, in this case, I have to kill 7 mobs, and it's really not that hard to do. And there you go, I got a little bit of experience, and now I'm on my way with the campaign. Talking about ping, where do you see it? Ping appears right here in this section of your screen. It's actually right under my cam, as you guys are watching it, but it only appears when you have over 180 ping. If you have under 180 ping, then it doesn't appear. How long will it take you to get to 50 for an average player, and how much for us? So for a player that just focuses on these quests and doesn't do any breaks like I'm doing, just sitting here and talking, then if you just focus on the story quest and the red quest that we just did, it takes you 14 hours, right, of actual gameplay, plus extra for your bio breaks, you go to toilet, you eat, whatever. That's 14 hours. More if you chat more, if you do other things. Less, not really, no. I don't think, from my tests, which by the way were very thorough, I don't think that it can ever in a million years take you, let's say, 12 hours to get from 1 to level 50. 13 maybe, 12 I don't think so. Always when you're in dungeons, for example, always focus on what's required. I don't need to kill these mobs. I just don't need to. I just need to go here and do whatever is written here. Defeat the Pokan blocking the way. So these guys here blocking the way, I need to defeat them, not the ones that are coming from the back. Of course, if you're in a group, right, and you have a lot of mobs on you, it's better to just kill them instead of dying. But I'm just saying, generally, the rule of thumb is that you just focus on what's written here. You don't need to do extra steps, because all of these extra steps, they cost you time. And if you care, by the way, about being fast, you don't have to care about being fast. It's a close bet after all. But if you do care, then, you know, losing 2 minutes in this dungeon at this stage because of killing these mobs, 2 more minutes later, that's 10 minutes per dungeon. 10 dungeons, that's already an hour and a half, let's say, that you've lost by just bothering yourself with all sorts of other activities. Yeah, 3 months subscriber. Wow. For example, here I don't have a place to jump down, so because of this I will actually have to kill this elite mob, and then when I will finish this mob, it's going to, oh my god, I have so much loot that I didn't loot there. Oh my god, where's my pet? Always equip new pieces of gear, by the way. Gear gives you defenses and also your main stat, in my case intelligence, right? Armor, I mean. It's right there at the bottom. Intelligence plus 24 on this chest piece. Intelligence is a part of your total damage output, let's say. It's intelligence and your weapon that makes up for how much damage do you do. So armor is also important in the grand scheme of things. Here I just have to kill these houses. I don't need to kill these mobs. So if I can avoid them without taking excessive damage and without, you know, slowing down my group or putting someone else in trouble, then I can just do this. And now, after I do this, destroy the tents and find the caretaker. This is this guy right here. So we're gonna have to kill this also. And then we're gonna have to open the door. There we go. Is Belgium as well still locked? Belgium is also locked, and there's little chances that it will be unlocked. Me and my friend played some Russia before. What do you think of our combination? Paladin support and warrior DPS tank. Wait, which warrior? There is no, let's say, warrior. It's either a berserker or a gun lancer, for example. But anyway, I believe that Paladin is a great class. Always ranged first, by the way. You have to focus on them. Use your pots always. There is no shame in using pots in Lost Ark. It's better to use pots than to die. In terms of combination, sure, get a berserker and add a Paladin on top of him. Absolutely fabulous combination, not only for now but for endgame as well. So yeah, good job. I still need to
love the smell
Change a couple of keybinds, but we're gonna get through it.
This is demon poison, idiot. A drop will kill ya.
If you are a Saivo lover, show it in the chat. Thank you so much, Dot. I really appreciate it. Do you think there will be a big latency issue if I'm on East trying to play on West and vice versa? So you won't feel it, right? If you're new to Lost Ark, you're not gonna feel a latency in between NA East and NA West. It doesn't work like this. Lost Ark is actually a pretty well done game in that sense. You don't really feel these delays in terms of latency in content, especially in PvE content, especially if you're new, by the way, and you would take that damage regardless. You won't really feel it in Lost Ark that, hey, I'm playing on a different server. Very nicely done game. On this build, where are you going to start doing side quests? In our build, you start doing side quests in Argentine, yeah, in one of the last maps of Argentine. So if you do all of your story quests and all of the red quests that just pop on your way as you're moving through, then you will be missing 74,000 points of experience when you hit Vern, sorry. Because of that, you won't be able to unlock the end game in Vern because of these 70 points of experience. So doing three quests in any of these maps here, or quests giving you 70, 80,000, and I'm dying by the way, will unlock you. Will make you hit 50 once you get to Bern and finish the Bern campaign, right? The Vern campaign. So that's what. Thank you so much for the donation, G. Plan to push for 52, but realized I cannot multitask like you, so I'm gonna watch your stream and learn the ropes instead. Well, I'm really bad at multitasking also. And this is definitely going to slow down the 14 hours that I had in mind. I really hope that I'm gonna be able to last for 16, for example.
I hope.
But yeah, I just leveled up to 50, by the way, on the PTS, like normally. While we were doing the Lost Ark live show with the officials. They allowed me to play on the PTS, and I leveled up to 50. There as well, just manually, not boosted by them. That's another character. What stats do you focus on Paladin? Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to. I am able, but I just don't want to, let's say, give advice on classes that I personally don't play. However, just for the sake of it, as a Paladin, you can definitely focus on swiftness, translated for us, which increases your. Actually, most classes, 99% of classes, they can use swiftness as a stat, which increases your attack speed. This decreases the skill cooldowns. So obviously, for every class, it's really important. Some classes benefit more for crit, for example. Some classes benefit more from specialization, I believe it's translated for us. But in terms of, let's say, tell me a stat that I should focus on, swiftness, absolutely. Cannot really go wrong with swiftness. Amazing content, keep it up. One question, which of fighter classes are best for PvP and which for PvE?
Too late. I already
Go for the Soul Fist in both contents. I'm sorry. I know I'm gonna get murdered by my friends who play maybe a War Dancer, which is a class that's quite nice in terms of PvE content, especially raiding when it's like, 1v1, the War Dancer. But I'm gonna go with the Soul Fist, right? Yeah. This skill right here, if you're playing a summoner, is a pretty bad skill for PvE content in general. However, for these first few levels, when you don't even have 8 skills to fill up your bar with, it's actually pretty nice. Gives you a little bit more energy gain once you use it. It knocks mobs down. It's quite fast even though you don't have any swiftness stat, because you don't have any accessories right now, right? Hello from your home, Romania? Yes. Thank you so much. What is the penalty for dying in this game? There is no penalty for dying in this game, actually. No XP lost, no nothing. Why a new account and why not more characters on the same account? Because of the... Actually, this is a fantastic question. Why a new account and why not more characters on the same account but on different servers, right? I think this should be the question. The answer is very simple. It's because it's legal, judging by Steam's terms of use. You can do this. And it is for me a little bit more comfortable to share things from one of my accounts to the other. If I have them on two separate accounts on the same server, as opposed to same account but two different servers, so I can get a lot of energy of work, because I personally enjoy gathering things in Lost Ark. That's why. If you don't care about gathering, by the way, you shouldn't even be thinking of having characters in two different servers or two different Steam accounts with Lost Ark on them. Absolutely not at all. It's just that the energy used for gathering resources is actually shared throughout all of your characters, so it's on an account bound. Hello Saivo, happy beta day. I'm so happy. I wish I could show it more, but the reason why I'm not getting all jiggly wiggly up in your face is simply because I would really want to last for the whole 16 hours that I need to get to 50. And if I'm gonna be all jiggly from hour 1, even though I know I should be, I don't think that my body is going to last 16 hours with that amount of energy. That is why. But I'm very happy. I'm very happy, very excited, even though I've played this content tens of times. This class also, I think I've leveled up. I think this is my 9th summoner that I level up. I think I have 3 different in Korea on 3 different accounts, because the first account got banned and then I leveled it up manually twice on account number 2 and 3. I think I have 1 in Russia that I leveled up. That's 4. I leveled up 1 just a few days ago on the PTS. That's 5, and this would be my 6th, I guess, not 9. But yeah, just saying. I just want to celebrate the closed beta. I just want to be here and say, you know, we're here. We've kind of made it. And this is the first ever thing that Lost Ark has for us in the West. The first official thing, first thing we can share. I just want to be here and say happy birthday, god damn it, Lost Ark. So yeah, I guess that's mostly why I'm excited to get another summoner to 50. What about the Epona rewards? Can't you get more rewards with multiple accounts? Exactly. Very good point, by the way. Daily quests in Lost Ark, which are called in our version, if you're new, Una's request. Daily quests also give you some nice rewards. I cannot show you daily quests and how they look in the interface because we're not level 50 yet. You unlock them at level 50. And daily quests, if you complete 5 days worth of daily quests, you get enough tokens to afford yourself a nice bag with gold as a reward, right? And gold is the most important currency in the game, and you need it for everything from enchanting your gear to purchasing stuff from the auction house, stuff that's important for including gear progression mats. They're tradable on the auction. So gold, super important. And with these Una's tokens, which are the daily quests in Lost Ark, you have every week a chance to open up a bag of gold that can give you any amount of gold because it's random depending on the bag you buy. And getting gold from daily quests is something that everyone does, and that is one and the biggest reason why people do daily quests, to get gold. I think I forgot your name. Someone in the chat who said this has a very fair point. If you have one account, then all of your characters on that account, on that server, on one server, contribute to you getting your tokens and your bag of gold faster. But you cannot get over the token limit for that week. So if you want to get 2 bags of gold, for example, just putting it in very plain terms, if you want to get 2 bags of gold, then you will be having, for example, 2 accounts, at which point you finish dailies on one account, you finish dailies on the other, and at the end of the week you have the opportunity to get 2 bags of gold, which is a very good point. and another very good reason to have 2 accounts. But you don't have to. Again, please, forget about me, right? Forget about my own personal plan. You go ahead and play Lost Ark, you pick whatever class or classes makes you have fun with them. You can have one for PvE, one for PvP. You know, don't play Lost Ark after a spreadsheet, or just because Saivo said so. Or anyone, for that matter. Soulfist has 2 different ultimates, right? Every class has 2 different ultimates. In our release, we have 2 ultimate skills, awakening skills for every single class, because we get Rohendel also, and in Rohendel, you because of that you get the second awakening skill as well, because of the item level that we start with. I think they will buff Striker and Soulfist later on. I think Soulfist hasn't changed much in the last balance patch, which I believe, I'm not sure, don't quote me on that, I believe that we won't have like the latest, or at least we don't have it now in the beta. I think Soulfist kind of stayed the same, but I think Striker was a little bit buffed, yeah. First of all, Lovis94 saying, first of all, thank you so much for the content on your channel. Thank you for watching. I'm really thankful to see people who are watching me. I'm amazing. Come on. Stop. Tell me more. No. Can I skip this? Yes, I can. I'm sorry. You need to skip cutscenes, by the way. There is about 3 hours of cutscenes as you level up. 3 hours in total, I believe. If you would watch them, or was it 2 hours? Don't quote me on that either. A lot of cutscenes, yeah. So skipping cutscenes is mandatory if you wanna get those 14 hours. Do you think it's a good idea to play on the Russian servers? Why not? I believe that after this closed beta, you get here, you try a couple of classes, you try 1 to 50 normally, and then you try another one boosted with the item, the power pass. And then you try 2 more, right? In these 7 days to level 20 just, the 3rd and 4th. I need to accept this quest for the pet, by the way, because this is mandatory. Having a pet to loot stuff for you is mandatory in Lost Ark, so you should absolutely, definitely accept it if you're new and watching this. And do this particular quest. It loots for you. What more could you want, right? You just go ahead and do your stuff and it loots. Be careful though that it doesn't have a huge range. You still have to be sort of in the same visual distance like this. Holy cow. Holy cow. See? And this is, if you don't have a pet, this is what I need to do. I just want to loot everything and I'm just pressing G, 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 G. So I definitely think that after the closed beta that we have right here, you should give Russia a try. Maybe to iron out any thoughts that you were left wondering from our closed beta, right? You come here, you make some friends, you see which people are active, you see which guilds have been created, you join them, and then you ask them, hey, are you also playing in Russia? And they're like, hey, yeah, of course we are. We're hardcoring there for 2 years. Okay, I want to join you also. And then, this is how you do it.
I hear there's an epidemic at Endgame.
Should we? You can just, by the way, you can just say my name in chat, and this appears to me as orange, as opposed to repeating yourself many times. But I guess repeating yourself also works. Should we do gold quests or only have the story quests? No. So yellow quests you should not do. Only the story quests. That's it. Only the story quests and the red quests that you. That you get occasionally while focusing on your. Okay. Is my pet active? Yes, my pet is active. That's all we wanted. After summoning a pet, talk to someone. Okay, let's just finish up this quest as well. Yep, all good. Thank you so much.
I can't believe these demons.
I'm from South Africa and I cannot buy the game. I take it yes, you are region locked from playing Lost Ark. I do have a video which is included in the description of this stream. If you check that, it is unlisted on YouTube, so you cannot find it by searching it. but it teaches you a couple of ways in which you can actually play Lost Stars. Okay, we don't want this quest anymore. We already have the pet. It's going to loot for us, as it
Thank goodness
does
the
right now.
repairs were completed
By the way.
sooner than we expected.
Both tribulations
Beta
and
code would have
joy
been nice
are
via
not
email, right?
God's will.
So if you have a founders pack, you won't get a beta code. You will just see the game like I see it here on Steam, Lost Ark, closed technical beta. And you just download it if you have a founder pack. If you don't have a founder pack, they said that they will start giving out beta codes from the 4th,
says
which is
here.
today, to the 7th. So you might get in on Sunday to the CBT.
If your destination is Udia, it will be a long
Most of the
journey
yellow
across the
quests are
borders.
really close from the main quest. You only lose a few seconds. Not worth it. Not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. So you're gonna come back here anyway to do yellow quests. With a circle around them. Very important. By the way, yellow quests in general in Lost Ark are super important. They give you emotes. They give you tertiary stats like charm, intelligence, charisma. Super important to do. Just not now. Not now. Now we have other priorities if you wanna be the fastest possible leveling up. And that does not include any purple quest, any yellow quest, any other quest at all besides the story and the red ones that pop on your screen. Why are all Soulfist players playing with the big ball ultimate instead of the another one? Maybe because they don't have the other one, right? Maybe because they haven't acquired it yet. I don't see any reason why you would play a Soulfist and you would play with the first awakening skill as opposed to the second one. Maybe now after the, I don't know when it was, a patch ago, 2 patches ago, maybe that's why. But other than that, I mean, especially in PvP content, I don't think there's any way you can even play with the first awakening. You're just gonna die before you get to cast it. See, this was a red quest that I just finished by reaching wherever it wanted me to reach in a decent amount of time. That's why I'm saying red quests, very important and very nice to do. And you just don't need to go out of your way to do them. Not even for 5 seconds. They're just like right there as you're walking to places.
Go see Priest Gorilla if you want safe passage.
Can the game be played with a friend at start, or is it solo at first? No, you can start off with a friend. Just the first ever bit, for example, the prologue. If you wanna do the prologue, then that bit is solo. But
you're from
after
Rhino,
you
right?
finish talking to
You're the
Armen and you meet
adventurer
him and you
Father
get to the
Armen
first
told me
town, then you can play with your friend. Absolutely. Yeah, there will still be these mini encounters with elite mobs inside a place that is solo, but other than that, you can do it with a friend. Here you can click these totems by just running away from the mobs behind the totem if you're fast clicking, and they don't aggro, so you don't have to actually kill them. Is the game healthy enough? Is the game healthy enough to get rapid endgame new content? So what I think is going to happen, and what I think is happening after maybe hearing more than I should, is that Smilegate is really caring for us here in the West. Because of that, I really believe, honestly and truthfully, this is no simp here, I really do believe that we are going to have actually the best launch and experience after launch out of all the regions. Quick, at a nice pace to it. Next month a class, the other month 2 classes, the other month Yorn, and the other month new dungeons and new Abyss Raid and new this and new that. I really do believe this. Ah! Okay, then I guess we're gonna knock them down and then do the clicking. So because of this, I really feel that it's going to be a fantastic experience for us. I think the game is already healthy enough and they have learned so much from Korea, Russia, Japan that they are really trying to do a good job for us in the West. You can see it also by the moves that they're making. They are pretty transparent moves in the sense of, hey, we just want to do some good here. We don't want to be greedy. We want to do it nice. And I really believe in Amazon games actually, after seeing a little bit more of what's happening in the back, where I thought so far that they don't really care. It's just like, you know, it's Lost Ark, we have New World, right? That's absolutely not the truth. After being a little bit behind the scenes, I can absolutely say that they're trying to do a good job. And most likely they will succeed, because Smilegate is very invested and involved in our Western version. This is a Mokoko seed, by the way. I'm not even gonna gather them because I'm sorry, Mokoko seeds. Yeah. Right, so where am I going? I'm going to this place right here. You don't do yellow quests? Why? I don't do yellow quests because they are a waste of time. They are a waste of time to do if you want to just level up fast. If you don't want to level up fast and you don't really care... oh my god, I kept getting one. I was banking on getting two from one loot. If you don't really care about the speed at which you're leveling, you can absolutely do the yellow quests, you can do the purple quests, etc. I care to be as efficient as I can with leveling, and then later on when I reach endgame, I will come back to these zones and finish my yellow quests, gather my Mokoko seeds when I'm going to have time to do this, on top of doing the things that give me gold or gear enchantment materials on a daily basis. It's just something that I got used to, and now I just cannot wait and sit and do this yellow quest just because it might be on my way to the fort, or it might just require me to kill 5 zombies here. It doesn't even matter, right? But you feel free to do whatever it is that makes you happy to do. If you want to do yellow quests and kill more mobs and get this sense of like accomplishment, I finished the map, right? This is a huge thing for some players. Just do it. Absolutely no worries. What are you gonna lose? 5-6 more hours on your leveling process? That's not a problem. That is not a problem. You skip out 6 days of endgame content? Not a problem. You just play more eventually than a guy that didn't skip up, like myself. You don't skip a day of raiding, you don't skip a day of this and that, and you're gonna catch up.
The plague has spread further than anyone expected.
Berserker or Striker, I'm sorry for reading your comments so late. Rotate, hi, and hello to everyone in chat. So nice to see you guys. I really appreciate you guys being here. If you have any questions, very happy to help you. If you don't know me, my nickname is Saiva. I've been playing Lost Ark since 2018, covering it on my YouTube channel as well. I have weekly videos, except a couple of weeks where I skip. I think I have 3 weeks in 3 years where I don't have a video, and other weeks in which I have 4 or 5. Berserker or Striker? Berserker. You know what? I'm gonna go for Berserker. Everyone should have a Berserker. I think I'm gonna have a Berserker. So yeah, Berserker.
Avoid the corpses of those.
Thank you for the 50. Holy cow! This is the actual money that I know. $50. Wow. Wow, you just paid for half of my platinum Lost Ark Founders Pack. Jesus. Trixor. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the other donations and the new members that came in today. Very, very grateful to you guys. Thank you so much. I need to drop. Thank you already for all your content. Hopefully this helps a bit to make more awesome content. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Actually, the thing that I do with the money that I get, I had, for example, a couple of paid promotions for Raid Shadow Legends, as many of you know that have been following me for a while. I have improved my camera, I've improved my mic, so I can actually sound good in my podcast. I was very, very disappointed with the first 2 episodes of my podcast, The Ark, by the way, which I'm streaming live also. I just had the episode number 3 a few days ago with some lovely, lovely guests, Lino, Lofi, and Wilkie, so you can just go back and look at it. It's in my live section of my videos. It's a podcast, 2-hour thing. We talk about the game. Lovely experience, by the way. I love doing this podcast. One of the things I love the most in terms of content is this podcast, so I can get to talk to some really nice other content creators, smart people. So what I did with that money that I got from the paid memberships is I got this mic. This is a nice mic because I was so disappointed with the sound quality of my first 2 podcasts. I never spend my first dollar, by the way. This is my rule. My first dollar, which is this money that I make occasionally from these sponsorships on YouTube, I put it into YouTube, right? A monitor. So I'm very thankful. Thank you so much. Are you going to make a video on how we can play the game in Arabian countries? I already have a video on it, and it is linked in the description of this stream. It is called How to Play Lost Ark UNA. Can you say something about the archer? Yes, the archer is called a sharpshooter for us in the West. It is a fantastic class that has been... how can I say it not to offend it? The sharpshooter, the archer, has been present everywhere since the beginning of Lost Ark, and it has been a nice class to play, a class that was at times controversial and at times not so much. It's never been #1 top tier. Nobody really ever talked about the sharpshooter as being the one class that you should absolutely play top tier, but it was always there, perfectly fit, by the way, perfectly fit for only one channel, huh? Perfectly fit for those of you who enjoy archer gameplay from other MMORPGs. Yeah. Okay, 2 more monsters. Unfortunately, we got sniped there. Here we go. This is one. Can I play this in Singapore? Yes, you can. This closed beta is actually unlocked. You don't need to. See, there we go. That's a one-shot. The closed beta, you don't need to actually be from an approved country. You can just have a beta code and play from a country that's locked also. Yeah, you can just get it on Steam. The actual release, no, you cannot play it because in Singapore you are locked out. But you can still play it with a VPN. I have a video in the description below guiding you on how to actually do that. Ask them about release situation in India. No loot box law here. So I actually have nobody to ask, right? It's not like Amazon employees are now sitting with me on Discord chatting. So there's nobody really to ask about these things. I will continue gently pushing it and mentioning it on my YouTube channel. However, as far as I know, it's not necessarily about the loot box thing, it's also about many other legal things that take a huge chunk in terms of getting stuff ready, yeah, if you understand what I mean. So basically, let's say they wanna include 20 more countries for the release, then the release is going to be delayed another 2 or 3 months because they need to get everything ready by then. This is what I'm trying to say. This is as far as I understood how things go. Legal things are happening, and legal things that nobody really was able to explain to me either because I asked, but who is there to know so many like legal things about it? Glad to see you play. Thank you. I'm also glad to be playing. What class do you recommend for a solo player? Is this game a grind? Is this game a grind? What do you mean by a grind? Isn't it like... actually, if you mean it in the wrong way, like this is grindy, is it grindy? Is it grindy that you have, I don't know, that you wanna get 2 characters to end game, so you go through the leveling process twice? And then at end game you just go ahead and have fun with different kind of playstyles, with different classes in end game content like dungeons. You kill thousands of mobs, right, with AoEs, and then you go to raiding where you need to be a little bit more careful. There's some mechanics. I'm not sure if that's, let's say, grindy per se.
This is a bad time to have.
Is it hard to reach a high item level? Not necessarily in our release, no. It's hard enough for them to have a few more months than any other release to give us more content. So that's hard enough because we can reach 500 and something here in our Western release, or 600 straight from the get-go. So because of that, we're gonna be a little bit more busy. I really appreciate one more member, by the way. I think I missed it. I don't know where it was. It just happened. It just happened. Douglas Miller, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate new members. This is so cool for me to see. Thank you. Thanks a lot. When is your video coming out for playing this game from Netherlands and Belgium? I have the video out. It's linked in the description of this video. It is unlisted though because I haven't tested if it works, and I don't want to make public something that I personally have not tested. That is one. I knew this is actually going to happen when I'm going to be chatting with you guys and not paying attention to the game, because I just cannot. I couldn't wait to stream, just so we can get to chat a little bit longer. Fastest way to level up is what I'm doing, except the excessive chatting, of course, but that's something fun, so I guess fun is also important. The fastest way to level up is just focusing on your story quests, these orange ones right here, as long as you are still in Lutera, and then when you leave Lutera, the story quest transforms into light blue quests, which you will follow all the way until level 15 Bairn. And following these quests and doing the occasional red quests that pop up as you walk and chase your story, this is the fastest way to level up. Lastly, when you reach to Argentine, which you're obviously not there, then there you need to do 2 or 3 yellow quests in order to actually get the right amount of XP to hit 50 once you get to Verne. So, story, red quests, and 3 yellow quests in the last zone before Verne. TLDR. You can skip the yellow quest for now? Yeah, you can. Just came from work. I want to say that I'm so fucking happy. Yeah, I'm also so happy. I deserve this. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I'm also really grateful. Lately, I've been feeling somehow like pretty humbled. I don't even know. I feel like very emotional, right? That I don't know. I just didn't expect really to. I actually didn't expect to be able to play, so because of that I'm just feeling a little bit, I don't know, I was prepared to play with VPN, and I was prepared to like, I don't know, hate someone for it and think about should I really, you know, just go hard. I was a little bit demotivated to actually really try hard for Lost Ark in the West and do everything that I always wanted to do, from achievements and this and that. Because I was a little bit, I don't know, just demotivated in general. And now that I can play and everything like was unlocked for me, I just felt a little bit weird. Greetings from Ireland and Croatia. How can it be greetings from Ireland and Croatia? Shit, I didn't get the boss. And I don't think I have any barrels left. God damn it. I have one more barrel. Okay, here we go. These barrels, by the way, instantly kill things.
Now that the commander is defeated, we can transport.
What server are you on? Spiros, I'm on Trixion, the second server that opened up. Is Soulmaster still top tier? Soulmaster, aka Soulfist for us in the West, by the way, to those of you who are new. Soulmaster is the old school way of calling a Soulfist. Soulfist will always be top tier. Always be top tier. Same as the Lance Master. Always. It's always awesome to play, and it's always gonna be awesome to play. Soulfist and Lance Master, the two classes that are so awesome, I don't have words for them.
I've got a bad feeling.
Do you think there is a Western studio of Lost Ark that will produce separate outfits, cosmetics? No. I think Smilegate will produce everything for us. We are happy for you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm getting sick of fighting.
This is going to take way more than 14 hours because I'm chatting a lot. But I love it so. Another batch of greetings from Ireland then. There we go. That's more like it. Always equip better gear, because especially weapons, but also armor. Armor also contributes to giving you intelligence as a stat, so you having more intelligence means you doing more damage. Because intelligence, for example, not intelligence, your stats class, me as a mage, I'm getting intelligence for armor as well. You as a berserker are getting strength, right? And strength is part of your strength is part of your attack power, and part of how much damage you do is based on your strength, and part of it comes from armor, and the other part of your attack power comes from your weapon. This was a red quest, by the way. Am I close to being able to quit my daytime job? Absolutely not. Absolutely not a single chance. I'm quitting my daytime job. This mob is one hit away. Ah! Wrong mob. Okay, he reset. I'm quitting my daytime job when I have I don't know. I said it once, I believe. In a joking way, but I guess it's true. I'm quitting my daytime job at 300 members. Can you explain the difference between Deadeye, a female, and okay, so the difference in between the Deadeye and the Gunslinger. Yes, absolutely, I can explain that. Yeah, just give me a second. What do you do with bad gear? Dismantle or sell to NPC? You first dismantle the bad gear, and then you sell it to an NPC. You sell the things that were dismantled to an NPC. Yeah, we're gonna enter this dungeon on normal mode. We're gonna do it solo. That's absolutely no problem. So someone was asking about the difference in between the Gunslinger, which is the female gunner, and the Deadeye, which is the male version. Same class, kinda, almost, with just a couple of different skills. As you level up, you most likely won't even feel the difference. However, at endgame, it is very important to note that at endgame, these two classes change quite dramatically in terms of, let's say, the way you play them at endgame after you acquire the imprints. In case you are a new player, just give me 1 second, I just want to tier up my skill. The horses, we're definitely not going to tier them up. These ones either. Which skill should I actually go for? This requires 7 points. Pauru at level 4. This is a good investment for one or more of these bubbles, so I can have more often to use this, and later at level 20 the dragon. So at level 50, by the way, the Gunslinger with the class imprints which are extra things you can apply to your class that completely change the way your class plays, right? A fantastic system in Lost Ark. For example, the Gunslinger has an imprint that makes you able to remove shotgun as a weapon. So you only have pistol and rifle, right? Which completely changes the complexity of the class of the Gunslinger even. In that sense, you just play pistol and rifle, and it removes shotgun, thus taking away much of your damage, but it buffs the pistol and the rifle, right? And then the other imprint, the other class imprint for the Gunslinger is that every time you swap weapons, once every 9 seconds, you get a buff lasting 9 seconds. That's why you swap every 9 seconds. A buff that improves your pistols, a buff that improves your shotgun when you swap to shotgun, and the buff that improves your sniper when you swap to sniper. So, as a Gunslinger at endgame, you can change your class to either, if you're a maniac swapping, you can get a buff for swapping, or you can just remove your shotgun and just play pistol and the sniper rifle, right? The same goes for Deadeye, which is the male version of it. You get critical chance on the stance swap. This is one of the imprints that changes the class. So extra critical chance, I believe it was 35%, the maximum you can get. Or you get an imprint that only pistols are available. So imagine playing a Deadeye and only playing pistols at endgame. Completely changes the way the class is being played. You don't have shotgun, you don't have sniper. Maybe you love playing shotgun and sniper, right? Maybe that's one of the things that you love the most because of the swapping weapons. Well, there is an imprint that only allows you to play pistols. So classes, many of them, not all, change drastically with imprints at endgame. So yeah. Again, I'm not a Gunslinger or Deadeye expert. I cannot hold you a master class in them. There are other content creators which can do that, but I can talk about the summon, for example. But I guess not many people can. We're finally here after 6 years. Yeah. Will Berserker be a good class too? Berserker is a fantastic class. A class that's easy to learn, easy to get into, easy to understand Lost Ark with, which I believe is also important. And a class that nobody is going to look twice when maybe you're gonna be asking to join their group, right? It's not like, do we get this Berserker? We're needing a DPS. Or do we wait for some other class? Everyone's gonna be like, okay, a Berserker applied. That's fine, you know. This skill right here, if you're playing a summoner, the Steed Charge, this is a fantastic skill for endgame, for PvP content, PvE content as well. However, for leveling, it's one of the worst skills, probably after the Magic Crystal, in terms of leveling, because it just has one horse, right? Just one horse, and it's such a thin line. I don't need to kill this mob, by the way, so right now I'm just wasting time. For those of you who are watching me, don't do what I do, just do what I say. It requires a commitment of a lot of points to get to the third tier in order to get everything out of this skill. That's why I leave this skill for last, like absolute last. I'm even gonna remove it from my bar probably at one point, at level 37 I believe, when I'm gonna get other better skills and tier them up. Because I believe, no matter what class you play, by the way, this is general advice, having several skills on your bar, since you have few anyway, having several at the first tier or the second tier is much better than having one at the last tier, and then all of your other 7 skills, they don't really feel that good to use. Just that one that has a 25-second cooldown. So, yeah, just a bit of advice if I may. How can I play? Well, you buy yourself a Founders Pack and you automatically get invited to the CBT, or you hope to get a beta key, and that's how you can play. Is Blade Dancer good for PvE endgame content? No. Oh god. Okay, so, you know, jokes aside, every class in the game, and I'm not even joking, or, you know, smoozing the game or whatever. I know this sounds cliche, but it's actually the truth. Every class in the game will finish every bit of content in the game. Now, if that's what you're asking. If you're asking whether you will be the top damage in every raid you do with a blade, or a blade dancer as you called it, then no. The answer to that is no. Unless, of course, everyone else in your group is not really doing their job either. So will you see blades being the top damage dealer or whatever? Sure, but no. There's other people also involved. In Lost Ark, it's more important to do the mechanics right and to have the correct items with you than what class you play. I can be on the worst class in the world in this game, whatever that might be, and I will absolutely do a lot better, a lot more damage than any other brand new player that joins the game playing the most OP class that has 2 buttons on it, if that's a thing. Wait, so how do I join if I have Golden Founders Pack? If you already have a Founders Pack purchased, then you should have Lost Ark Closed Technical Beta here in your list of games. There is no key that you need to redeem, no nothing. It should just be there, yeah? What if I'm interested only in PvP? Then absolutely, Blade is a good choice for PvP content. Or did you wanna ask anything else about PvP, like how do you get in? Or Blade is a good choice. Blade is a good choice for PvP. It requires that little bit of finesse, though. It's not one of those classes that that is gonna be forgiving to you. If you don't know how to play PvP, then just go pick a a blade and that's gonna help you as a class. It's not gonna do that. You need to be the one, let's say, helping the class out and playing the class right in order to really succeed. It's one of those classes that needs a little bit of finesse and a little bit of, you know, delicate button pressing as opposed to a destroyer, for example, which is just, you know, you can leave your head on the keyboard and you're gonna do absolutely great. Cheers, buddy. Can I clear endgame content with only a group of bards? That would be fun to see. You can clear endgame content solo, for example. Only a group of bards is going to be quite boring to play because the buffs that you give each other, they don't stack. So you know, you cannot have buffs only from one bard, let's say. But yeah, you can definitely do it if you're into that. Hello, Master Saivo. I got trouble choosing which skills to upgrade with every class while leveling up because all online builds are for 50. Any advice? Are you playing Summoner, by the way? Because if you are playing Summoner, then I can give you all the advice you want. But for other classes, I can, but I just don't want to. I prefer to let other people who are masters and have played it for years, same as I have played Summoner, to talk about really, you know, what's going on. Yeah, online builds for now for Lost Ark are just basically old things that we used to have for our Korean player community in that sense, right? Builds for Lost Ark go out to date. There is no like really nice wiki that someone has built. I'm really hoping that there will be, but yeah, until then it's a little bit complicated to get builds. Actually, this is one of my real concerns. Someone donated a lot of money, by the way. I saw it and I'm gonna talk about it in a moment. After this boss fight, $100. I'm gonna buy another Platinum Founders Pack for Lost Ark. Holy cow! Holy cow, is that a lot of money? Wow, and I don't even know your name because I'm scrolled up in the chat, but I will know it as soon as I finish this boss. So I was talking about builds and how do you get one. The problem here is that the problem with builds is that, especially for PvP, I was very worried, and I still am very worried. How are people supposed to find a good PvP build where it's kind of nowhere? You just have to browse 17 different content creators, hoping that some of them you're gonna find a build for a class that's up to date, because Lost Ark changes every 3 months. I'm very worried about PvP players. The guy with 100, where are you? Or the girl? Laughing man. Laughing man. Well, you know who's laughing now, baby. It's this one right here. That's the laughing man. Thank you for your positivity and great content. Found out about Lost Ark because of you. Keep up the great work. Thank you for playing Lost Ark. Very nice of you. How many times have you done this, Saivo? I think this is my 19th time, but it's already a myth how many times I have leveled up manually a character. Holy cow. I've leveled up a summoner just yesterday on the PTS. Before we had the community stream, bam, level 50. Manually, you know, no boosts. It was awesome. This is my second time in two days doing this. Hi Saivo, love the videos. Thank you so much guys for watching me. Tibor, welcome. Hello. Hello to everyone that just joined my stream recently. Very happy to have you here. Yeah, just tag me in chat. Wasting time from leveling, and I'm doing it with pleasure because I love to just talk to you guys live. Any idea if is likely to be any reward for playing the beta? Alex with the 10 money donation, I believe those are pounds. Thank you so much, Alex. And your question, there is no perks, let's say, for playing the beta, except the perk of playing with your community right in the West, the English thing, hearing all of the voiceovers, amazing. just getting the vibe of the community, right? Being here and looking at the chat, which is something that I'm gonna do in my own free time. Just seeing what people are saying, how they dress, what are their nicknames, just inspecting people. You know, oh, I invited the guy in the party. Just like, am I stupid, or is this interesting? At least for me, it is. Whenever I'm gonna reach Bern or Vern and other people are gonna be there, just to look at them. Where do they walk? What NPCs do they talk to? I feel like such a freak, looking like peeking out the window to other people. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I'm sorry. I kind of want to wait until launch to play, but I don't want to miss out on a title or something. No, there is no title, so absolutely no rewards. Lipstick Crane, thank you so much for the 20 monies. Native American, your name would be, in Native American language, my name would be He Who Waits Now Plays. Ah, stop it. This is such a meme. This was a good one. I'm happy for you being unblocked. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it. I'm also happy for being unblocked. I appreciate it.
Thanks to Father Armus.
This is, I'm gonna use this actually. I'm gonna use this. My name in Native American language means he who waits now plays. Yes, yes, sure. Any idea when the missing classes like Scouter will be added to the game for NA? Holy cow, Scouter. Man, what a class. The West is not ready for Scouter, by the way. Just gonna say it as it is. What a class though. What a class. And you know what? In my video reviewing the Scouter, right when it came out, same day, maybe 2 days after, I actually called it out. I said, this class is going to be fantastic once people learn how to micro the pet and not just do it automatically as it follows you and does stuff, but you moving it with shift around. And that is exactly what happened 6 months later, when the first guys or the first players managed to to learn how to micro their pet with their hand, as opposed to the computer doing it for them. And that's exactly what happened. And now they're OP. The class is OP. Yeah. This would be an interesting skill to get to the last level. I will have to say this, but since I'm actually using this, the next one should be at level 16, which is next level. This is not a skill that I want to use, so because of that, I'm just going to add another 4 more points here for the energy control, since we're stuck with the skills that we have. I really appreciate you guys watching, by the way. Welcome if you're new. If you don't know who I am, yeah, it's fine. No, I'm joking. My nickname is Saivo. I've been playing Lost Ark since 2018 and covering it here on my YouTube channel, so I really appreciate you guys tuning in. 80,000 players current time, let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. How do you know how many players are in Lost Ark, by the way? Cannot wait for the Lance Master. I believe that Lance Master is going to come shortly after the release. It's a very popular class. I only need to put out 1 fire, right? Yep. And now the bees. Yep. What are my thoughts on Scrapper? I believe Scrapper is a decent class. I'm not gonna put it in any top tier for any content. I also believe that it's such a representative class for Lost Ark in general, with their awakening skill, with the way they play. But maybe, just maybe, right now, I wouldn't necessarily include it in the oh my god, it's amazing kind of category. Decent to play, decently easy to learn and understand, with the innate skill to balance the colors. Overall, a nice class, and feels much better. I'm just gonna say it feels much better than the War Dancer and the Striker, in my opinion. On your hands. For me as a player, I have played heavy classes in every other MMORPG that I have played, and I like, or I used to like at least, this more heavy feel to a class. It feels more badass than playing a nimble class. This is the Scrapper as opposed to the War Dancer and Striker. It just feels heavier and more badass, yeah. Hey Saivo, long time no see. Well, long time been waiting for Lost Ark. Now it's finally here, so here we are. How does the translation fare? It is good, right? The voiceovers are good. In some points I have noticed that the text on the bottom of the screen and the voice in your ears doesn't really match. But the translation in general is nice. It's not great though, by the way, just saying. I have found a couple of things throughout leveling that they didn't really make any sense in terms of English. But again, I'm not a native speaker, so how am I supposed to know if this is okay or not? It just didn't make much sense. We're kind of far behind, aren't we? Only level 15. Unfortunately, I had to upload the video, and that's why I couldn't start the stream earlier. There was also some time. I wanted to wait for the second server, to be frank with you. I wanted to wait for the 3 hours or 2 hours after release when they started opening fresh servers, so I wouldn't have to just be in the queue. I also didn't really want to be on the server where everyone else is, just so I can catch maybe a couple of mobs and so on. You guys are talking about the release date. I actually have a feeling, just gonna say it, I have a feeling that it's going to be somewhere in January, and not 27th of January, sooner than that. Saibo, are you going to make in dev free-to-play guide? Dev free-to-play guide? Like how to be a free-to-play player?
The orbs?
Maybe. Yeah.
I don't know about them.
Maybe.
Brother Dylon.
I actually had a project, by the way. I had a project character on the Korean server, my latest thing to do on the Korean server, since I didn't really want to do any endgame Abershoot content anymore. Didn't really want to try for that even before that came about. And my latest thing on the Korean server was to be a free-to-play player and see what happens. Can I make it? Unfortunately, a patch came about and my item level 370 something, whatever I was then, it just came out a week after I decided to make the free-to-play character, and it got boosted for free to like item level 800, so I couldn't try. I couldn't even try it. Hello Saiva, any tips for new players on moving and using skills? I find it a bit hard to click and move and any skills at the same time. Absolutely. I also come from other MMORPGs that are not click to move, that don't look like Path of Exile or whatever this game looks like. And for me, it took about, I would say, 2 weeks before I really got over it. However, it's very important to select which button do you move with and which button do you attack with. For example, I move with right click. This makes much more sense to move with right click for me because of the previous MMOs that I was playing in that had an option to click to move, like Aeon. I always used right click there, so it made a little bit sense. Now in terms of attacking, auto attacking is not really important for most classes in the game. It's just a fun thing to do that you're gonna be doing as you, let's say, jump in other MMOs, right? The same way you can auto attack here eventually. Aiming skills, this was also a little bit of a challenge for me. You just play them, right? Just play it. And by the way, speaking about aiming skills, it was a challenge for me, and it actually made me at one point stop playing artillerist because of this, as it was something that I didn't really want to get used to, let's say, aiming all of these skills that artillerist had. So I quit playing artillerist at level 10, and I regretted it later because it's a fantastic class, my second favorite as summoner is. But the reality is that if you're not ready to play some of the classes that maybe have a lot of skills you need to aim, then try another class in the meantime and then come back to the class that you couldn't really stand. For example, playing a Berserker should be pretty straightforward as most of it is AoE around you. You do have to point your mouse in the direction in which like you wanna cast your skill at, but it's not like placing things on the ground, totems, and doing back leaps and dashes like the gun lancer is, for example. Their leap is backwards and you need to aim your mouse in the opposite direction when you want to. So, you know, some classes are confusing. Good to finally catch you live on YouTube. Thank you. I'm reading your comments from the past, by the way. The stream doesn't really have so much delay. I apologize. Yeah, but I just want to get to everyone, hopefully, get to everyone that has a question. Big fan since 2 years ago. Excited for your time to shine when people go to get for need my help. I'm very excited to give my help, by the way. Thank you so much. I also hope that I'm gonna have an amazing closed beta. My plan for closed beta is to get this summoner to level 50 and then not use the boost system that we have in game for necessarily for another character. My plan is to level up actually from 1 to 50, one more character, which is the artillerist, because I haven't played artillerist in a very long time, right? Because I was just playing my summoner on the Korean server, and I really want to get the feel of the artillerist also at lower levels, so that hopefully when release comes about, I will be able to create some guides, at least at a very basic level, right? You're leveling up a build or endgame build, a general idea, just to refresh my memory on the artillerist as well. So that's why I don't want to boost it, so I can get a good experience with it. But for those of you who are new, by the way, at level 50, when you get a character to level 50 yourself, at level 50 you will have a quest that will give you an item that comes through your mail. You open the mail, you take the item, and you can boost another character to level 50. For those of you who are new, this is a fantastic opportunity, by the way, and you should definitely do it. Yeah. Been enjoying your videos about Lost Ark. Is the in-game music, by the way, a little bit too loud? I wanted to ask you guys, are the in-game sounds a little bit too loud than they should be? Maybe we tone down with the in-game music, because I really want you guys to hear me first. Thank you guys for enjoying my videos. Thank you for following me. Thank you for tuning in here now live. I really appreciate you guys. Finally, we have something for the West, yeah. And AEU will develop their own meta. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's perfectly doable. I do believe though that, you know, there are some things that we're also gonna keep in mind. I'm leveling in all the weird places, by the way. So I'm curious if we're actually going to even be 49 and a half once we leave Argentine. That can definitely be the case. Also for PvP content as well. We might actually play so differently that some people are going to change, let's say, a Korean build to maybe better fit what's happening here in the West, or better deal with, I don't know, the kamikaze players that are here in the West in terms of builds, right? That's why sometimes it's better to do these kinds of dungeons, right, where you have all of these things to, where you have the same amount of number to kill. It's better to do them with other people, also because of these totems. You shouldn't necessarily wait in a group for 20 minutes to get a group, unless you're crazy about, oops, too close, unless you're crazy about being in a group. But just saying, it's easier when 5 different people click things than when you have to click and touch everything, right? I'm from French Polynesia. Happy I catch your live stream. Thank you so much for joining me from so far away. I really appreciate it. have these mobs on me, but you know, pots are also here and available. I thought I could get out of that. What classes do I recommend? I recommend you try several classes actually, and I'm not even joking. Not because, oh my god, let's find your class, you know, all of these things that you hear around, but I actually recommend you try several classes because in Lost Ark, it's so cool to play different classes. It's such a different experience, and you come from, I don't know, World of Warcraft or Terra or whatever other MMORPG. You come to Lost Ark, and it's so cool to play a little bit of a summoner if you've played a rogue in other games, right? To play a little bit of a gun lancer, you know, maybe a bit tanky front line. If you've been playing, let's say, a necromancer or summoner in other games, that is why I'm recommending that you try various classes. Also, it's a good thing to get used to in Lost Ark, having various characters and playing various. I don't even want to call them alts. You can call them however you want. Other classes. It's a lovely experience, and it will help you very much at Endgame to get to play more boom boom fighting content in Lost Ark, which is something that very many people enjoy. Lost Ark really opens up in terms of content once you have several characters, because you play on your main, you swap out, go to character selection screen, take a little bit of your alt project, boost a little bit of your main, have more playtime in the game, real playtime that everyone wants to have, more cooldowns for dungeons, and that is why I believe it's cool. Christian Truss became a member. Wow, another one. I should have that DJ Khaled thing with another one, right? Thank you so much, buddy, for joining my channel with the paid membership. I really appreciate it. Where's this guy going? Ah, stop it. I was out of that. You cannot tell me I wasn't out. I'm not out of this though. I was out of the previous one. See, when you get triggered, you fail the next one as well. On summoner is the situation is very easy. You press the flower skill, right, and then after the flower skill at this low level, you have to press as many skills as you possibly can, because you get that really good buff, right, to increases your outgoing damage by a lot, and you really feel a difference, by the way, if you're playing summoner. So the situation is very clear. You press the flower and then spam your keyboard with as much things as you can possibly get out of your character. I was not out of that one. I see hearts in the chat. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for playing Lost Ark, for giving it a try. Thank you so much for being here, by the way. Really nice to see you guys. Happy that you watch my content also. I see some Korean players also in the chat. Thank you so much. Wait, how do you say thank you in Korean? Or at least hello. Annyeong. Annyeong. Yeah? That's how you say. From my experience for endgame PvE content, is there any class people don't want in a group? At maybe at the moment. Maybe at the moment. Maybe a Reaper? But it's not like, you know, I don't want him in the group. It's more like Reaper players maybe, hey, you know, maybe this season I'm gonna play another class, right? Because I have like all these alts. Because that's what people do in Lost Ark. We play several classes. It's how it is. It's no big deal. It doesn't mean you're alting. It doesn't mean you're wasting time. It just means you love a variety of different activities and ways of playing in Lost Ark. So it's more like, you know, players that play a class which at the moment is not necessarily amazing or super fun to play because of X, Y, and Z, or mostly because of the content. It's too fast paced, it's too slow paced, whatever. Mostly these people, they just won't play it that much anymore. I'm so happy to see you playing Lost Ark. Yes, I've almost lost my brain. I've did Backstreet Boys covers, I've did country music songs, I was IP blocked for months. Yes. I really, like, honestly, like, I've almost lost it. Like, up here. For real. What do you think of subs on Lost Ark? How hopeful they are, and are they a must-have? So this, if you mean, if by subs you mean the premium membership, the Crystalline Aura, then it was recently improved to add one of the pet perks in it, and now it's becoming a little bit more attractive to have. For example, if you look at my pet here, my pet has really my pet has this pet function, right? This right here is supposed to be included at release in the premium membership alongside with many other perks. This is nice so that you can, you know, get to use the auction house while you're in a raid, to get to repair your gear and your crafting tools while you're out in the world gathering or crafting. So these are nice things to have here, yeah. So this was included in the Crystalline Aura, and this is one perk that maybe makes the Crystalline Aura okay. I kind of want it. The good thing is that you can buy it with in-game crystals. Another member, James Smith. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The more members, the better, right? Give me all your memberships. Let's all simp for Saivo. Ah, stop. Just tell me more though. Don't actually stop. Were you able to buy shillings with real money in Russia and Korea? Because in EU you cannot. Buying shillings with real money, yes. Yeah, sure. Not like real money, give me some shillings, but real money to gold and then gold to shillings. If if that makes sense, yeah. Not that important. So really, like shillings with real money, or silver, for those of you who are new and have not played other regions, shillings means silver in our West. Yeah. Another one. I need an emote. I need an emote with DJ Khaled. Another one. I'm gonna have a new emote with DJ Khaled. Another one. For those of you who are members, by the way, you already have some new emotes that you can use, something that nobody else in the chat has, but I will have more emotes, and one of them is most likely gonna be DJ Khaled, right? You know the meme. When do you think the Destroyer will come out for EU? I believe the Destroyer is going to come out. It depends how wanted the Lance Master is, right? But I do believe that Destroyer is gonna be here in March. I'm telling you, March. And you know, the release date is sort of 31st until March, you know, the placeholder. But I'm still gonna tell you March. I think the Destroyer is gonna be here in March. Quote me on that next March. 2022. I'm just wondering why nobody has hired me yet. Hire me for what? They've already hired me to be on their live stream yesterday and like a few days ago as well. Such a delightful experience was for me to be part of the Lost Ark official live stream, by the way. Not because of the official live stream, but because I was able to talk about my favorite game as part of the official kind of thing, and also even more important than that was for me to get to meet these guys that are the community managers for us, because you know, honestly, when you just read the forum posts that they make, and when you just because many of you really tell me everything that's happening, everything that went wrong all the time on Discord and stuff, and I really appreciate it. And if you just hear that and you don't hear them as people or how hard they're trying in the back, how hard they're trying in the back, then you might get to make a different bad, wrong opinion about them. Wow, I almost failed with that. But I'm really happy I met them, because now I know that they're all trying so hard. So hard. They're really trying for Lost Ark. They're really trying to be good. But for them, this is a job. And they're also new at this. They haven't played Lost Ark in Korea for 3 years like me and you. So they need a little bit of time. We're gonna make a little bit of fun, you know, a couple of memes. But they're really trying. Do you get special rewards for playing the beta? I'm sorry, I know you don't. Saivo, my friend, I want to start with Lance Master. What's your thoughts in that, about that? I think Lance Master is one of the two most awesome classes in Lost Ark. Most helpful to you as a player. And good in both content, PvE and PvP. Lance Master is one of them. How expensive are respecs for Paladin from DPS to support? Respecs in Lost Ark are for free. Yeah. It doesn't cost you anything. It used to, by the way. They changed that after player feedback. All the comments under the community stream a few days ago were just praising Saiva. Well, okay. Didn't read the comments under their thing, because I had my own comments to worry about, let's say. I really appreciate you guys, by the way. Thank you so much. I've been streaming for... How long have I been streaming for? I saw it somewhere. Ah, there. 2 hours and 12 minutes. And I'm level 17. 2 hours and 12 minutes. I should actually be level 20. Yes, I should be level 20. So I am 3 levels under the... let's say, under what you could achieve. Absolutely, completely worth it. In your opinion, how much is gonna impact the shop items in game? So the actual cash shop of Lost Ark, this thing right here, yeah, this, don't worry about it. This is water under the bridge. This right here, this is something that you should worry about, if anything, in the game, right? Because that is the thing that could potentially impact for some players, or for some in some people's opinion. That should be the thing that we look at, not necessarily the cash shop. The cash shop has been, by the way, redone for our Western version in a very beautiful and grateful way. This has to be pointed out. The cash shop is, in fact, lovely, done in a lovely way. As lovely as this cash shop could have been done, it is done for us here in the West. So that is something that I personally am very grateful for. Very grateful. However, it's still here, and for some people, this might actually be something that puts them off the game. But in Lost Ark, even this currency exchange that I showed you, in Lost Ark, eventually in the bigger picture, does it really matter? I guess it does, in a way. For some players, I guess it matters. Everything matters, right? Even convenience or stuff that gets you faster through XYZ matters. So yeah, it's still in the gray zone. As I've always said, Lost Ark, right in the gray zone there, a lovely MMORPG, because I personally know it doesn't matter. The real money, the gold, the whatever, unless you really have a beef of being the first one to get your gear to plus 20, or I don't know, be the first one with that item level on the server, then of course it matters for you, and it might matter quite a lot. Because compared to a wallet warrior, you might never be the first guy in a patch to reach the maximum item level, yeah? So, anyway,
Welcome.
in this beta, the character and the level you manage to get, you keep it for release? No, absolutely not. You don't keep it for release. In your opinion, how much is... Okay, I already read this one. I apologize. Do you have any special rewards right now? Nope. Hey there, Saivo. Hello, guys. Hello, everyone who just joined me. Very nice to have you. We're pushing level 50 right now. We are 3 levels behind because we're 3 levels behind compared to the amount of time that we played. But no, not to worry. Lost Ark is a marathon, and today we're gonna have a marathon. We're gonna get to level 50, at which point the stream is gonna abruptly end, as I shall be falling asleep after 14, 15, 16 hours of it. For PvE, what do you think is the best for Shadow Hunter? Full Demonic or Avoid Demonic, or is it the same? Again, I'm not an expert, but the people that I have seen in my groups or the friends that I have had, they said it's not necessarily a huge difference in between going full demonic or not. But very many people do prefer to let's say to have that demonic form for those moments of burst. It also depends on the content, right, that you're doing. Is it that kind of content where you have all the free time to constantly DPS in your outside form, or is it that kind of content where, you know, you have those moments, burst, you know, run away from mechanics, burst, run away from mechanics. It depends a lot on the content, I believe. Good afternoon. Followed your channel for a while after watching my how to play on the Russian servers. Thanks for everything and keep up the great work. Thank you for watching me. Very appreciated. Haley Saivo, hello. When are you going to do a video for the region lock with VPN? I already have a video for that. It is unlisted. I haven't made it public on my channel because I haven't tested it myself, and as such I don't know if it works. But I do have a video for it. It's linked in the description of this stream, by the way, if you're interested in watching. What does account level do? Account level offers you various rewards. Actually, to be quite fair, I believe that I can already get 1, 2. So this is the reward for level 1. All characters on my account get strength, dexterity, or intelligence, depending what profession I am playing. For the mages, it's intelligence, for example. I can claim reward, get 5 more intelligence. 5 more intelligence boosts my attack power in general. I don't think that 5, unless I'm close to 73 attack power, I don't think that taking this 5 intelligence is gonna boost it to 73, but we're gonna see. It didn't, right? This vitality plus 5 should boost my HP also, but 5 points of it is just so few that I don't think I'm gonna get past 1006. Let's take a look. Actually, I did 1016. See, these are the rewards that you get from account level. Occasionally chests of 50 crystals, insignificant. The most important thing is, for me personally, is the Bifrost slot, which allows you to teleport around the world instantly, anywhere around the world, doesn't have to be a teleportation spot, and also these wallpapers. These wallpapers, for your character selection screen are absolutely amazing, yeah. These are, for me, the highlights. And, of course, the stats that eventually, at level 200, 300, or whatever, eventually in the game, you're going to have quite some of them. Quite some of these stats.
That's good to hear.
Can you fail at enchanting equipment like in Aeon? Yes, you can fail at enchanting. Will you be uploading more gameplay content on your channel? I guess I will be streaming, and that's like raw gameplay with me talking. Just videos with gameplay. I'm a little bit past that point, at least in my head. I know that there's so many new people that have no idea about Lost Ark, and they don't know me either, so just gameplay footage would be also cool. But I have my time for gameplay footage, like, hey, these are my first 20 videos on this game. This was in November 2018 for me. I've been playing for way too long, and there's so many other things that I would like to talk about. But yeah, what will happen if a gear upgrade fails? Will it disappear? No. So if you fail at enchanting, it will just stay the same. Yeah. And by the way, this won't happen now, and this won't happen for some time after you hit to level 50, because you fail later on in the game and not now. Do you have a trick to level to 50, or just do so? There is no, let's say, trick per se, as in somehow that you would grind elites and then you would get faster. But the fastest way to get to 50 is to just focus on these orange quests. This is your story quest, and then when you leave this particular area, this Lutera, when you leave it and actually get to Tortoik and later on, this transforms to blue. So this is what you should be doing. And these red quests that I'm currently doing, they just pop on your screen as you grind. Another thing that you can do. And this is how you level up the fastest. You just focus on these. Oh, one of my members actually, with the 3 monies. Membership is enough, my friend. Thank you so much, though. One of my other members with even more monies, the 5 money. I really appreciate it. After applying the demon skin for Devil Hunter, I lost all character sounds. Where do I report this? I believe that there's Amazon forums, right? For the beta, and this is a place where you can report stuff. Losing all sounds after you equip a skin. It's an interesting bug. Is it true that whales have advantages in GVG? Yes, that is true. GVG, for those of you who are new, by the way, and don't know what we're talking about, is guild versus guild content. This guild versus guild PvP content, for example, is a place where your gear matters, right? Your item level, the stats that you have, how they are configured. The better the gear, the better the item level, and thus you're gonna do more damage. Gear matters in guild versus guild PvP content, and thus the question, do whales have an advantage in GVG? And the answer to that is yes, because obviously whales have better gear faster. However, once more guilds reach a place where there's a cap, like for example in our region, once more guilds do that, then whales are actually not going to have an advantage. Not at all. Actually, quite the contrary, because if you rely just on your gear to do stuff, then eventually you're going to lose this advantage, because many more people will actually catch up to you. However, yes, it is true. You don't have to yourself, for example, be a whale, yeah? I've seen very many guilds in which it's not like there's a whale guild, like running the show anywhere. Like a guild formed out of 16 whales that deposit real money and they rule all of the charts. First of all, it's not only number 1 player or guild who gets things, it's also number 2 and number 3. Second of all, every guild has a couple of, you know, people who do really good in terms of item level, or they're really fast because they want to get some help with some real money. So thus at the beginning of a patch, not this patch by the way, because there's no mats for sale on the broker, and there won't be for a long time, nor is there gold in game, but later on with future patches, right? So you don't have to worry about this for the next, I don't know, 6 months after release, by the way, until the economy starts, you know, blooming.
This is just the beginning.
It's not like other people won't catch up. in a month or 2 or 3 months after a particular patch. If it's a big patch, then it's going to take a little bit longer. If it's a smaller patch, it's going to take faster. You know, being there in the first day is really that thing. Hey Cyber, can you tune down the in-game sound just a tiny bit so I can hear you better? Yeah. Anyone else agrees that my in-game sound is a little bit too high? I can absolutely tune it down. We can actually tune it down from here. 31. We do it to 25.
We were on our way to the Nomad.
How long do you think free-to-play players will take to catch up to whales? What patch are we in? When did you exactly join as a free-to-play player? If you start right here from the start, you will have as fast time as a whale. I'm serious. Maybe a week faster he's going to be. If you play every day, if you have as many characters as the other person has, the whale, right? Generally whales don't really bother with, like, you know, a lot of characters. They don't really bother to play, let's say, very actively. But what I'm saying is that if you play as many characters, maybe more characters than him, maybe one more compared to a whale, at the beginning it's going to be fine. Later on, when Lost Ark is going to be a 2-year-old game for us here in the West, and you just start off as a brand new player, you're gonna have all of these mega amazing incentives to catch up to almost the end game. Not really there, because at the end of the end, whaling means enchanting your gear, right? Getting it to plus 20. And that's the very end of the ends of the end. So it's not really getting the item level. It's, I mean, enchanting does give you item level. But yeah, you get my drift. It depends when exactly do you join. 5 monies. 5 monies from Nobu. Given how the default outfits are censored for the melee classes, I think I should cancel my pre-order and wait. What's your opinion? Why would you cancel your pre-order? I mean, you know, so the thing is,
I used to be a bandit. Now I'm suspecting
it's how it is. We have to deal with it. With whatever is censored or whatever is changed for us in the West, we just have to deal with it. I don't think it's such a bad thing. I just think it's a bad thing because we already know how it is in Korea, and we maybe would like that, but yeah. Thank you for the $5, by the way. Very appreciated. Always grateful. Cloud mount comes with premium pack? No. There is no cloud mount in the premium pack. The cloud mount is in the cash shop, or should be. Can you show the skills that we should level up on the summoner again? Yeah, that's... Thank you, by the way, for asking that question. We're 2 hours and a half into the stream, and finally someone asked me a question about my main class. Sure, I can show you the skills in just a moment after we finish this particular boss. I can also talk just a couple of minutes about it and how you should actually think about using your rotation. Cool. Just gonna click this totem and then we're Gucci.
No, the heavens have saved me. No, the heavens have saved me.
Right, I'm going here and then I'm gonna talk really quickly. So the skills that I generally prefer to take as a summoner if I'm leveling up are skills that that have really nice traits for the first tier or for the second tier. I don't really want to commit or wait with leveling up until I get enough points to get one skill to the last tier, and then have the other 7 skills on my bar just be useless or not be fun to play with or not do any damage and not be motivating to actually use. So what I do is I use, for example, for now, right, this one is decent to tier it up for here for extra energy. Extra energy as a summoner means you can use more of your innate skills. These are really good skills, by the way, to use and do a lot of damage. So the faster you get this energy, from these skills, tearing them up like this if you have them anyway, then the better it is because you can use more of these skills. This is a Fleeting Gale Bird is a fantastic skill, by the way, to get it all the way up to 10 eventually. The horses are something that I don't use while leveling until I think I'm level 40, and I can manage to actually tier them up to the last tier because of this. The horses are only valuable when you get them to this particular perk. Pauru, all of your pets, by the way, all of your summons are very important as a summoner, and Pauru for 4 points also has this. This skill right here is completely pointless for PvE content, but as you level up, it's actually quite decent until you get other better skills to replace them with. Speaking of which, we got the Sticky Swamp Moss skill, which is mandatory, by the way, for any summoner build, and we can easily replace, for example, this one, which is by far, in my opinion, the Magic Crystal, the worst skill in the summoner. We can easily replace this one with the Sticky Swamp Moss. Sticky Swamp Moss is a mega value enchanting at 4 for the first tier because of this. Now, there's 2 skills in the summoner arsenal that give you increased attack power, and I know that at this low level you only have, 73 attack power, but trust me, it makes such a huge difference to have this for extra attack power, and also from the flowers. A mega value point, which you're going to be using at endgame as well, is this one right here. Again, 30% attack power. Now, the main idea, I guess you can actually see how I'm tiering up my skills. The main idea, for example, is that I would like to get this skill to 7 points, and I would use outgoing damage to by 30% increased here, and then later on I would use this one to make it even wider. This is a skill that I'm going to be using until 50, but not after 50. Right? Cool. The main idea of playing Summoner is that you use Sticky Swamp Moss, right, wherever you want, and then cast as many skills as you have, as many DPS skills. Then you use the flower, and then you cast the rest of your DPS skills, maybe one of these skills from the innate as well, the ancient energy skills. This is how you should be playing. First, this or the flower, then your DPS skills. Nobu, again, with the $5 donation. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate you. Really don't mind spending money on skins, but Amazon might convince me to go free to play. How kind they are. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I don't even think that Amazon is censoring things, or I don't think that Amazon are the ones who request from Smilegate, hey, we need these things to be actually censored. I just think that I don't know. I just don't know what to think. But I just think that maybe it's because we actually played in other regions, and because of that we're a little bit How to report a bug? I believe there are the Amazon Games forums. This is how you report bugs on the forums. I don't think you should tell them on the Amazon Games Discord in the Lost Ark rooms. I think the forums are the best place. Someone else found the bug. Nobu, I believe. Equipping a costume removes sounds from the game. It's just the weirdest things ever. But it's really good, by the way. It's really good that they have these betas, and it's really good. Thank you to those of you who are reporting bugs, by the way. Where is the life level XP? There is no life level XP. Or maybe you mean if you press L from loser on your keyboard. If you press L, then you will get to them. Assuming you have passed log hill, right? When you get access to the life skills. If you press L on your keyboard, you get the interface with life skills, and there you have your experience, I believe, if that's what you mean. The gathering things, right? Why don't you buy a mount? I don't know. I guess I'd rather read one extra comment as opposed to go dig into the cash shop and buy mounts or anything like that. I don't feel it's that necessary. I really
Learn the shaman's
actually
ancestral knowledge passed down through
maybe I
generations.
should, because these mounts from the cash shop, by the way, they have longer dashes. If you press the dash, they have longer dashes than the regular mounts. And I believe some of them might actually be just a smidgen faster as well. So because of that, you know, you're more efficient if you ride a cash shop mount. Fix the bug is to load in another zone. Well, there you go. How many character slots do you have, and how can we get more? We have 6 character slots, and you can get more by purchasing a character expansion ticket. I believe these character expansion tickets can be only purchased with real money, but then again, I haven't looked in the cash shop. Why am I even talking about stuff if I haven't actually
Please,
looked at
listen
it
to
myself?
Yudia's voice. Dear gods,
Yeah.
please.
6 character slots. In Korea, for example, what happened whenever a new class came about, they gave us not whenever a new class came about. I'm sorry, I'm lying. Sometimes, occasionally, in Korea, they actually gave us one more character slot here, one more character slot there for some event, for some, you know, kind of. I'm sorry for taking with the maintenance too long. I believe also that Amazon Games might actually do the same thing for us as well. But 6 character slots should be, let's say, enough for you to try out 6 classes, and then afterwards, if you don't want to purchase another character slot, let's say with real money, then you can just make more characters on a different server. Obviously, they don't share anything with your current characters, like your account XP. You have to start all the way from scratch, all of your achievements, island hearts, etc. But at least you can make more classes for free in that sense. Nice to meet me. Thank you. Did you try playing with a remote like Xbox? I never played with a controller myself, but I know that other people have played, and the opinions on whether it's good or bad are, let's say, mixed, as far as I heard. In the Korean version, there is a life skill somewhere, life skill down there with combat, but it has a lock symbol before you can gather things.
There is no escape.
Ah, right. Okay, no. So, yeah. So you press L, and when you get to the point where you can press L, when they get unlocked after low kill, same as in Korea, by the way. Yeah, there's a purple quest, a guide quest that unlocks the whole thing for you. When you build Cillian's crown, right, in that town. And then you press L, and that's your XP. That pet, did you buy it from the cash shop? No, I have it from the mission. This pet. This rabbit pet is from the guide quest that you get at level 10. Why am I using 2 different accounts for 4 characters? For 2 reasons. One of them is I really like to gather things around the world. I have played Lost Ark since 2018, by the way, for those of you who are new. I'm not saying this to brag or anything, but I'm just saying that I've done quite a lot of things in Lost Ark, and you know, eventually when you get to be a boomer in an MMORPG, you get to enjoy the comforts of being a farmer as well. So because of that, I enjoy gathering in Lost Ark. Gathering is done with energy of work, energy of life. So and this energy of life is shared in between all of your characters on your account. So if you gather on one character, then every other character is going to have no energy of gathering. Having 2 accounts, right, is going to give you extra energy of gathering, so you can go on the other account and gather some more plants in Lost Ark, right? Gathering means more gold. Gold means more money. Money means a better life in Lost Ark. And since it's a thing that I enjoy doing and it also gives me gold, I thought, hey, why not? The way to do this is either you play on 2 different servers, and then you have one energy of gathering on one server that fills up when you empty it, and then another server is completely separated from the first server. But then you would have to trade the goodies that you get on one server. You would have to trade them through the auction house, and it's a little bit complicated. So because of that, having two accounts, both of them on the same server, I can even meet with myself. Not that I'm gonna do this because it's illegal. You cannot play two accounts on Steam at the same time, by the way. This is against the terms of use. Trust me, I'm a lawyer when it comes to terms of use stuff, since I've been playing in all sorts of other regions past 5 years of my life. But yeah, and the second reason is the daily quests, which again give you nice gold. But if you just do daily quests on one account or one server, then all of your characters help to progress the same daily quest bar. That fills up faster if you have more characters, granted, but the bag of gold is still the one bag of gold that you get. Saibo, did you upload a video while going live? Yes, I uploaded a video while going live. I actually waited to go live for that upload to finish. Sorry. Yeah. Yes. As I said, you also said it. In Russia, you didn't have a quest to give you a pet. Here you have a quest to give you a purple pet at that. It's not a green pet even. It's a purple. I believe that this might actually not necessarily be in the release. Or maybe if they're really kind, it will be. But yeah, just saying. They're kind to us. I just want to make this very clear. I like this. They're nice. Beta characters will be deleted, yes. You talked about the skills of summoner lower than 50. What about 50 and up? Absolutely. Okay, so 50 and up summoner. Should I actually do it now? Because, you know, I'm really... that's why you unlock this thing, see, before that. Because now I don't have to walk there. I can actually just simply teleport. 50 and up summoner. Sure, I can give you a couple of ABCs. A couple of basics. Never this. This is the summoner's highest damage skill, and when you do get to 50, you tier it up like this, and then like this. Ancient Spear, highest damage skill. Not necessarily something that you should be using while you're leveling, even though you get it at level 36. You shouldn't necessarily have it on your bar then, because it has quite a long cast time. Later on at endgame, with a lot of agility, for example, or with some agility, you get to make this cast time shorter, right? Absolute must at endgame, but for leveling, it just takes too long and it does nothing before it casts itself. So because of that, there's other better skills to keep you safe as you level up. Shruti, this is a skill that you should have at endgame. This is a very nice skill actually. The way you tier it up is judging by what imprints you're using. For example, Shruti gives you 10% more movement speed, and there is also an imprint called Blitz Commander, unsure how it was translated here, that you do more damage the more movement speed you have, right? So if you go for that and an agility build with crit on the side, and you go for Shruti with this build with 10% extra damage and the Blitz Commander, then you should use a Shruti as well. This Electric Storm, something that, you know what, I'm just gonna be honest. I've used Electric Storm one time in 3 years of Lost Ark. The Water Elemental is something that is an option for builds at endgame. Yeah, the Earth Collapse is something that is amazing, especially for dungeons and PvP content as well. You tier it up like this, and then you can go like this or this for PvE, or for PvP content you go like this. For PvE dungeons you can make it the radius larger, and then for raids, for example, if you want to use it in raid, this is also an option. Maririn is absolutely a must for endgame PvE content. You should take this. Maririn also, all of the summons, there is again another imprint, which is how can I call it for new players? Something that changes your class in that sense. An imprint that increases the summon duration and the damage that they do by 30%, 20%, right? Maririn is a very nice thing to have for raiding content, for example, when there's not necessarily many mobs, because, you know, he likes to attack a target. Even though his attacks are a little bit AoE, you're not going to feel him making a difference in dungeons. This is something that you should use. This stagger command, for example, or this one, this is the best for raiding because it's the one that does the most damage for 120%. And also, Maririn summon duration 10 extra seconds, so you can always have him when he goes off cooldown, you have him again. And of course, Sticky Swamp Moss, an absolute must at endgame. The Seed, Elcid, they translated it, an absolute must at endgame. Pauru, for example, if you go for the imprint that increases your summon duration, they stay out longer, they get to DPS more, right? An absolute must. And yeah, this was the 2-minute summoner guide. You are one of my favorite content creators. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
You found the
I hope on
entrance.
release they're gonna give us a permanent pet. Yeah, it helps a lot to give a permanent pet. Many people also have founder packs, which all of them, regardless of the founder pack that you use, contain a pet. This is the first Morai's Ruins, the first challenging dungeon, by the way. So I might actually have to focus a little bit. Many new people in the chat I see. Welcome, by the way. Very nice to have you. We're pushing to level 50. And we're not really doing that great of a job in terms of other people because we started very late, first of all. And then also I'm just very happy to chat with you guys as opposed to playing. Has the striker nice costumes? You know what? If you like a taekwondo kind of thing, I don't know, Neo when he was fighting Morpheus in the taekwondo place in Matrix. Then sure, Striker has nice costumes. Does the NPC's birthdays actually have any effect when handing out gifts? What a fantastic question. I don't know the answer to that. It shouldn't, but what an interesting. How happy I am to have other people also playing the game, to have other people ask these questions that I never even thought of, never even came to my head. Hey, you know what? Hey, what about for their birthday? Why is their birthday there, right? There should be a reason why NPCs have a birthday. And it never even came to me. Why would you care, right? Because how you do it is you gather up a bunch of affinity gifts and you just deliver them as many as you can per day. And Pog Saivo. Hey, thank you guys. Here on YouTube, there's no Pog emotes, right? So I should actually make maybe a Pog emote. Doing Striker for my first. Love the lightning kick. Question: do you have a guide on when to open all these battle chests? No, I don't have a guide on how to deal with stuff that comes to your game. I'm just recording footage, right? And I will have guides for before release. I want to thank Saibo for your great content. Thank you so much. Thank you guys.
The ruins must
Do you level with viewers? No, I don't level with viewers. God forbid. God forbid leveling with viewers, huh? Asking someone, hey man, can you skip the cutscene? Please, skip the cutscene. Ah, dude, I want to watch the cutscene. Come on. You know what I'm saying? I would do raids with you guys, for example. You know. Can you talk about the activities and like daily, weekly loop you get into once you hit max level? Yeah, I could talk about that also. Saivo, you're great. I prefer reading compliments about myself as opposed to talking about any activities. But maybe I should talk about activities because you know, this is quite a dungeon in which you can die actually. So maybe I should pay a little bit of attention. Activities at endgame. Yes. Do you think I can play PvP good if I am planning to play just 2-3 characters? So in PvP it doesn't really matter like how many characters you play. It really doesn't matter. As long as you watch other people play, maybe watch videos to learn other classes. Does it make any difference how many you play? I don't think so. Learning other classes is obviously vital in PvP. Learning how skills look when they cast them. And remembering, I just saw that sharpshooter casting his charge skill. Okay, he doesn't have it, right? Or I just saw him entering hide. How does that look? Actually, it looks quite obvious because he's hidden. Regardless. But yeah, In PvP, it's important to know how skills from other classes look when they have casted something and they don't have it anymore. But I don't think you should play them yourself. Activities, what do I think about Nightblade? PvE, PvP wise, gorgeous, beautiful. S tier, no, not in PvE, not in PvP either. But in terms of combat and how you feel and how badass it is, how cool it is, how much damage you see on your screen, sure, run for it, go for it. Very nice. Endgame activities, I keep saying this. I'm gonna keep saying endgame activities. I'm supposed to talk about them. Very good topic, by the way, to talk about the endgame activities for those of you who are new and maybe are interested in what's Lost Ark going to give me when I'm going to be at endgame. I can absolutely talk about it actually. So, upon reaching, I'm not reading from any script, by the way. Why do I get so like uptight when I need to talk about something? Anyway, when you get to endgame, you have raiding, you have dungeons, you have PvP. Simple as that. Now on top of that, there is a million other things that you can do. Do you like achievements, map completion? This thing right here, very nice, right? You get these tokens at the end and a bunch of other really cool rewards in the meantime. But if you don't like map completion, then it's not really a content for you, right? You can enchant your gear, by the way, at endgame, and this is, let's say, the main focus of endgame in Lost Ark, is to enchant your gear, if you put it in a nutshell, to enchant your gear and to get better item level. That's what you do at endgame. So, in order to do that, some people choose to play various classes, various characters. Not only they get a lot of fun from it, right? Because many classes, more classes are means more fun in the game, but you also get gear enchantment materials, which you can later on funnel into your main and enchant its gear even faster. Yeah. And that's like the utmost basic thing. You can also do sea and water content. You can go visit islands and get even more achievements, island hearts. There's a lot of collectibles, Mokoko seeds. There is water events. There is water dungeons as well. All sorts of events on island that people do for various reasons. So there is a lot of different content in Lost Ark. However, the content that most people care about, which is the fighting content, your character using combat skills like I'm doing now and getting like juicy rewards, then this content is limited per day, per character, to raid runs, 2 chaos dungeon runs, and 3 dailies, right? In a nutshell. And PvP, you can do as much PvP as you possibly want. It's unlimited. PvP also, by the way, very rewarding. When you're gonna get to level 26 and you're actually going to see, you're gonna look at the ranked PvP, which is, by the way, not the case now. The season is not active, but you're gonna see that there are rewards in crystals, same as in Korea, the good version of it. So PvP is a huge part of the game. On top of the arenas, which are 3v3, 1v1, and others, there is also the guild versus guild PvP, in which gear does matter. But yeah, that's about the end game in a nutshell. You do 2 dungeons and 2 raids. And now you can understand why people choose to make several characters in Lost Ark. Simply because they want to do more than 2 dungeons and 2 raids for that juicy loot that helps you improve your gear, right? They want to play much more than that. They want to play 5 hours of Lost Ark a day, 8 hours of Lost Ark. And if you want to do that and actually get gear enchantment materials, then you have to create several characters, several classes. And which, by the way, doesn't make you an alcoholic. It doesn't make you like someone different in the Lost Ark community. In other MMORPGs, maybe, right? When you create an alt and you're like, you know, have my second alt, my third alt. Am I confused? Is there something wrong with me? But in Lost Ark, I can tell you that it's not even just about making more gold on a daily basis or a weekly basis, or doing more content, more raids on a daily basis. It's also about the experience of just playing. People in Lost Ark get bored of playing the same class. I get bored of playing Summoner, and I'm gonna have 2 of them. But I still Every day I want to play a little bit of artillerist also, because I know I love it. What class is better, striker, male, or assassin? Which assassin? Anyway, I would go for one of the assassins as opposed to striker. I am sorry. I've been hating on striker during this stream, right? Striker and Saivo it just doesn't go well together. I don't know. There's really many people who love the striker, by the way. Love. Saivo, please release a guide how we can play the game with the VPN. I already have a guide for that. It's linked in the description of this stream. It's called How to Play Lost Ark EUNA. It's not public though. What do I think are the S tier classes for PvE and PvP? This is a juicy question, huh? S classes for PvP, the supports, the two supports. I think S class, no doubt. In terms of PvE content, the two supports, no doubt. Look how easy I got out of that question, right? Because it's the truth. The two support classes in PvP, S rank, and the two support classes in PvE, S rank. Oh, I would have been dead if I wouldn't have used a percent potion, by the way. Holy cow. That was bad. You know, get caught once, look what happens. And you know, you would have expected that that would teach me not to use my dash when he jumps, but to use my dash actually when he does the blue thing that does earthquake. This one. But it doesn't teach me that, no? Awesome. We made it, boys. Possible to play from Dubai? It's possible to play from everywhere if you use a VPN, right? Hello, cute Saivo. Stop. Stop it. Is it worth to play Lost Ark if I have only at weekends time to play for a few hours? Is it worth to play any game if you just have a few hours in the weekend? If the answer is yes, for you personally, if you don't mind, because any game you would play, any MMORPG you would play, games that are about gathering stuff, taking months to get somewhere, right? These are MMORPGs. That's why they're not MOBAs like League of Legends, Dota, Fortnite, shooters, right? We don't have reset every 30 minutes from scratch and in 30 minutes you're the best geared. So if the answer to that question for you personally, yes, it's worth it because I just love MMORPGs to take it really slow, then Lost Ark is just another MMORPG, very lovely MMORPG by the way, that you should absolutely get the chance to enjoy even if it's in the weekends. Because I'm presuming that if you just play in the weekends, you have had past MMORPGs you've just played in the weekends, and you know, in those you didn't have much expectations either that you're gonna kill the scene with your hardcoreness, right? So I guess it's fine. It depends on each person really. Depends on your expectations. I want a main Lance Master, but she's not here yet. What a class, right? What should my approach be on release so I can switch to her when she comes? Well, I mean, same as everyone's approach, that's going to be changing, let's say, classes when other classes are gonna come. Even those of you, some of you who are new, by the way, and you're gonna be here at release, you're gonna try a class out, and then later on, maybe try a class 2, 3 classes, and then later on, new classes are gonna come, new for you, and you're gonna just love them, and you're gonna wanna play them. So the approach should be the same. The approach should be the same as in, you just play the game normally, you grind as you would normally. And then eventually, when we get close to a release of said class that you know for sure you're gonna wanna main, Jesus, they got they got pushed out by the telegraph. Then at that point, we're most likely going to have some form of boosts also that you can buy with in-game gold if you want to. And you should boost that to 50. And maybe just also be ready with some materials, some lower tier materials, which by the way, you can absolutely farm starting with now, because maybe Lance Master is going to be in the next patch, maybe it won't. There is a chance that accessories, nice. Accessories are the only pieces of gear, by the way, for those of you who are new, that give you bonus effects, they're translated. These stats right here, the combat stats, they dictate how your class feels. With more swiftness, which gives you attack speed, movement speed, and skill cooldown reduction, your class feels really fast, right? So you would want swiftness if you are X class, or if you prefer X. This is the first place where you can actually get accessories, right? Do you play any other games besides Lost Ark? I play Dota 2. I really like that. But that's about it. What's the most agile melee class? The War Dancer or the Striker. Both of them very agile. Do you recommend collecting maps and Mokokos at launch? I mean, of course you should collect your Mokokos, but what I'm gonna do personally at launch, first I'm going to deal with leveling up my character, right? As many as I personally want for endgame, as many classes as I want to play, I'm going to first deal with leveling those up and doing the, let's say, the daily content that is available, the weekly content. I don't want to rush necessarily leveling these characters up, but I don't want to take too long either. And I do want to finish my weekly content, stuff that gives me money. I do want to spend my energy of gathering on things. And Mokoko seeds come way after that. For me personally. They're nice rewards, nice to have, but sort of, you know, hey, I'm done, you know, with 6 raids, 15 chaos dungeons for today, and it's Saturday. By mistake, you know, kids are sleeping, what am I supposed to do? Okay, PvP, okay, I'm kind of bored of PvP, did enough this week, no ranked season, okay, let's gather Mokokos. kind of thing. I've gathered so many Mokokos. Holy cow have I gathered Mokokos. I don't want to say I'm bored of gathering Mokokos, because they would ban me from Smilegate if I say that, but yeah. Is it better to choose Deadeye or Gunslinger? Can you please explain the differences between the two? Absolutely. So, first of all, before I get to that question, just want to say thank you for the 5 money. Thank you, Saiba, for the nice content is the comment. A compliment and also a donation. I'm sorry if my alerts are not working. I'm not sure if they're working or not. They should be, but maybe they're not. But I'm gonna call out every donation, by the way. Here's the alert. Saivo calling up stuff. I really appreciate all of your donations so far, by the way, and all of the new members. So the difference in between Gunslinger and Deadeye, they're, as you most likely already kind of know, they kind of look the same. They're kind of the same class. They kind of do the same amounts of damage, especially now after the most recent balance patch at endgame. However, eventually when the class reaches level 50, on top of the fact that you have different some different skills as well in between the two, you also get a kind of a completely different experience depending on which one you play. For example, as a Deadeye, you can choose at endgame to remove your shotgun and your sniper rifle and just be with an enhanced version of your 2 pistols. That, obviously, as you can imagine, changes your class, your experience completely, right? As a gunslinger, for example, you can also choose to remove shotgun and buff pistol and sniper rifle. Again, changes your experience completely. Or as a gunslinger, you can choose that every 9 seconds when you change your weapon, right? You get a different buff depending on which weapon you've changed to. So you have to swap every 9 seconds. that requires a different way of thinking about your class and when do you change in a raid, and depending on the mechanic you want this buff, that buff. So these are the differences at end game in between them, right? But other than that, they have the same idea behind them. Gunslinger is the newer class, and as such, if I say that Gunslinger is a little bit better, then I know that Kanima is gonna kill me. So I'm just, I'm just gonna say that they're really trying to have both of these classes be on sort of an equal footing. Yeah. Save Saivo? Save me from what? Now I'm finally happy, you know what I'm saying? We're here in the beta and I'm finally here and I'm happy. There's nothing to save me from, only myself, right? Because I just finished actually leveling up a summoner on the PTS, if you can believe it. And the only place to save me from is myself. Ah, come on, I casted it before it interrupted me. Oh my god, he's right out of range! See, if I would have played the 21:9 monitor, then I would have already, I would have seen where he was and maybe would have been able to place that skill further. How do you think we will get the missing classes on launch? Yeah, I think that Destroyer and Arcana are gonna come out in March. This is just my opinion. And then later on for the others. We might even get Sorcerers, maybe, right at the release, because, there's been some rumors going around that you guys have told me about that, more content for release, so... Love your content. Is grinding mobs before endgame worth it? No. So grinding mobs in Lost Ark, like for no reason outside in the open world, without any quest for them or without any purpose, without anyone telling you to, is not a thing in Lost Ark as an MMORPG. Please tell me your honest opinion about Hawkeye. Hawkeye, by the way, for us in the West, translated as sharpshooter. Yeah, the ranger class of the game in that regard. My honest opinion about Hawkeye is that it's a very special class, and this is me being honest. And also, as honest as that, is me telling you that in general, Hawkeye players, the ones that I've met, are players who really dedicate themselves to Lost Ark as an MMORPG, so it's always a pleasure to play with them for some reason. I haven't seen very many Hawkeye players around, and probably that's one of the reasons why they feel a little bit special, and the whole class feels a little bit special. You just don't see it everywhere, right? And because you don't see it everywhere, you also get this feeling that it's some sort of an exclusive club to be a Hawkeye sharpshooter. This is my honest opinion, and I also can tell you that the class has been improved since the beginning. But even since the beginning, it was good. It was a good class. Like, right there in the middle. If you love the playstyle, you should absolutely choose a Hawkeye, because it seems to me, at the end of the day, a sharpshooter seems that it has been the most stable, let's say, class in the game. Who would have thought, right? You would have thought that a Soulfist might have been, or a Berserker might have been, but, How long does it roughly take to get to level 50? 14 hours. If you do the things that make you be the fastest in reaching that goal. 14 hours. Maybe it can be 13 also if you, if you take fewer toilet breaks, bio breaks. I just didn't want to use any other skills before the Sticky Swamp Monster came off cooldown. Okay, I need to press Q. Sorry, what am I doing? See, this is what happens after 3 years of Lost Ark. You think you need to press G to interact, but it's actually a skill. How embarrassing, right? Warlord in PvP. Man, I remember when Warlord in PvP was absolutely S tier. It was Warlord and Bard, like the first 2 pages of PvP players. This was way back in 2019 early. With the first 2 pages of PvP players. Just Warlord and Bard. Warlord has dropped since then, but it's still a very nice class to have. There can be some very interesting combinations of classes made with Warlord. A class that's super cool to just stay up there in front, annoy other people, sometimes, you know, catch someone off guard, do a lot of damage. But S tier, no. Just because it doesn't really have, let's just say it as it is, healing, missing. So yeah, great content, Saivo. Can you give your take on Berserker versus Destroyer? I would take Destroyer any day of the week. Any day of the week. I don't even have to think about that. And not because the Berserker is bad, but just because the Destroyer is just too badass. Too badass. Way too badass. Such a... You know what? You think about one of those hairy men. Hair everywhere. Even under their eyes here. Hair from here, everywhere is hair. Maybe it's called a monkey. I don't know. That's a Destroyer. And like a gorilla, right? That's what I think about. How could you not want to play that? Berserker, though, as beastly as it feels, as beastly as it looks and sounds, sometimes you feel that, hey, wait a second. This class is I cannot hit my head on the keyboard with it. Sometimes I die on a Berserker. But with a Destroyer, holy cow! Holy cow! Monstrous class. Straight run to 50, take breaks, love you dude. Thank you, my boy. I wanna go straight to 50, yeah. I will take breaks to go to P, of course. But I don't wanna go straight to 50. I wanna go straight to 50 to celebrate Lost Ark. That's the only reason why this is my 19th character. By the way, if you're new, go to the rapport tab here after you talk to an NPC, and there is a gift for you waiting here. This gift is useful if you're a person like myself that doesn't really wanna, go to the cash shop and get some shillings, and you just right-click and get some nice, sorry, not shillings, silver. You get some nice silver, and you can have money to teleport, because I haven't even redeemed my crystalline aura, which is for free here in the CBT closed beta. So yeah, I love you, Saivo. I love you too, Bo. Oh, guys, you're so funny. You're starting to become funny. It's either I'm already getting tired. 3 hours and 12 minutes. Wait, 3 hours we should be level 20. No, 5 hours we should be level 26. And we're 3 hours and 12 minutes, and I'm not even level 20. I am 40 minutes behind the fastest way possible. Yo, Saivo, with all classes eventually have male and female versions? Yes, all of the classes will eventually have the male and the female version of them. And that's gonna be...
What if they really show up? Demons
in very
and
many
ghosts?
years from now.
What am I supposed to do? Please.
If I may say so myself, because, they have a lot of other more important stuff to do as well. Hello, James Smith. Actually, you've been here. You're a new member. I remember you. They have a lot of stuff to do not before, but in the same time, at the same time as they're unlocking the genders for existing classes. They also have to create new ones so that people wouldn't be upset. They have to create new content, new raids, new dungeons, new item level, housing things, and so on. Hey, Saivo, should I make a Berserker or a Scrapper? Absolutely Berserker, no doubt. Is it worth to purchase 30-day subscription as soon as you start the game? Is there any benefits in early game? No, absolutely none whatsoever. Maybe the free triport, these things will be free, but you will only really feel the difference in your first 2 levels, after which you will have enough silver to use the triport for the real cost. But no, there is not a single perk in there that, at least for your leveling time, would be even remotely useful, as long as I've read all of the perks. Song of Return cooldown 50%, Stronghold research time 10 minus 10%. Let's take him from the top. Triport is free, Ocean Liner 50% off, you're barely gonna get to travel. Daily report activities +1 try, this is not needed for, this is a daily quest by the way, this is pretty interesting. I guess if you're rolling with 2 accounts or more. Life energy, natural recovery +10%. This is very worth it for me also because I like gathering in general. Usable Bifrost slots +2, so you can do more dailies, just instantly teleport to them. Song of Return cooldown 50%. A lot of housing benefits here. You don't have a housing until way into level 50 after you finish some story, also in Shoeshire. Stronghold action energy, basic recovery, stronghold, right? XP, Stronghold training grounds, ultimate stress buster. This is for way months into release also. Crystal benefactor title, applied while this lasts. I don't know what the title gives, so I cannot tell you. Absolutely not a single perk that you need in your first, I don't know, in your first whatever month of of playing Lost Ark. Yeah. It's worth taking to support them, or if you want to support them in another way financially, so they can also see that, hey, you know, Lost Ark is doing fucking good. You know, you can buy it for that, or you can buy other things because of that. Some stuff from the cash shop.
One moment I was fighting a demon.
What class is Saivo playing? I'm playing a summoner. This class is my main. Thank you for asking. One of the most beautiful sounding classes in the game, in my opinion, with an emphasis on this particular skill right here, Alimage, which is a dragon summon. This skill is the best sounding and looking skill I have ever seen in 15 years of playing MMORPGs. And that dragon was one of the main reasons why I continued playing Summoner throughout my leveling process all the way to Endgame, and then afterwards a lot of PvP on it as well. It was that dragon. Holy cow, that dragon. What is the most fun class in my opinion? The most fun class for me personally, the most fun has to be a Gun Lancer. Absolutely. You can, you know, after you've been playing, let's say, squishier classes like myself, like Summoner, one of the squishiest classes, you really have a lot of fun playing those classes that when you press Q on your keyboard, you can just stay, right? And nothing happens to you. All good. You're Gucci. That has to be for me super fun. And also in terms of combat and speed, I feel that a War Dancer, for example, is mega fun. It's so fast, so quick. You jump all over the map. Super fun. I love your enthusiasm. Got me interested in the game. Nice. Thank you for being interested in the game. That's awesome. I've always been a PvP only player in MMOs. Do you play more PvP or PvE? I play more PvP content, and I have played in Lost Ark in general a lot more PvP than I have played PvE, to my shame. Part of it was also that feeling that I had, it's not my account, so, you know, PvP content somehow made more sense for me. Because it was a match every 3 minutes, and if I enjoyed it and had fun, I queued up for more. If I didn't, I just stopped playing and nothing happened. But for PvE content in Lost Ark, even though I've done a lot of it, there was always a little bit of that, you know, hey, it's not my account, you know, it's not the place. It can be taken at any point. Later. I'm gonna do it later, you know, I thought about PvP. Yeah, PvE. Yeah. What else are you guys saying? Red Darkin became a member. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice. I really appreciate you guys that become members, really appreciate you guys that are watching, really appreciate you guys that are have donated so far. Thank you very much. Is Scouter open for the European build? No. Scouter is going to take a long time to come about, in my opinion. Look, there's a gun lancer. Very fun class. Unfortunately, oh god, leveling 1 is... I guess it's a little bit better than a bard, right? That's why I guess he has his friends with him. Very good idea. If you're a bard, if you're a paladin, get some friends. They have this one skill with the lightning that does a really good job in terms of leveling up. Oh god, he's not stopping. Do we have enough skill points to fully upgrade every skill? No, you don't. You don't. I believe Korea right now, if you're at the max skill points, you can upgrade every skill to level 10. But that's not necessarily what you want, because right now in Korea you can upgrade some of your skills to level 12. So it's never going to be enough to upgrade everything to the maximum upgrade possible. Jesus, it takes so long when there's other players. Holy cow. Yeah. Is Demonic considered a good PvP class? Yes. Demonic is considered a good PvP class. But just good, though. Right? Not very good or S tier. Just good. It's a good PvP class. Yes. If I PvP at 27, why I don't have the ultimate skill? You mean this one right here? Of course you should have it. So at level 26 also, by the way, the earliest you can reach Lutheran Castle is 26, and at that level at 26 you go to the board, to the one that looks like this Coliseum right here on the minimap, and you go there and you set up your build first in the Book of Coordination, and then you can PvP, and you should have the Awakening skill. What class are you playing, by the way? Are you playing... Are you maybe... Do we still have the... Because I don't know. I believe that there was a bug where Artillerist, for example, needed to get to level 40 in order to unlock the Awakening skill there in the Book of Coordination. I don't know if you're playing Artillerist by any chance. And I don't know if you have that bug either. Can I please confirm if Arena opens at 25 and if it's in the CBT? I can confirm that Arena opens at 26 and it is in the CBT. You can do your Book of Coordination in the CBT and you can open the Arena 3v3 and 1v1v1. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. My opinion on Destroyer in PvP? There's always a Destroyer. Like, there's always a Destroyer. Not since 2019, by the way. But in recent years, there has always been a Destroyer in the higher rankings of PvP. For some reason, though, very often it was just one. I don't know why. Maybe it takes something special to get in the top 30, but yeah, Destroyer very good in PvP. Raid Scouter in PvP, S tier. Scouter S tier in PvP. With the footnote, that is very important to be remembered, that Scouter is only S tier in PvP as long as you're a master at microing. It's as simple as that. Other class, and you know, you might think that, oh, any class is like S tier in something if you're a master at that class. No, not really. You don't have to be necessarily I don't know. You don't have to you don't have to necessarily be a master at playing I don't know, Berserker, for example, or Destroyer, speaking of which, in order to get really high up in the rankings. The class is very helpful as is, right? So that's what I'm saying. It's not such an easy class. You're not gonna jump on a scouter and just press 5 buttons. Oh, look, there's another Grandmaster Scouter. Yeah, it's a harder class to play.
Priest told me about. I saved your
Scrapper, my opinion on Scrapper. I like the class. Just the game doesn't. No, I'm joking. I like the class, right? I like the class. We've reached level 20, which means we've unlocked Alimage. Alimage the dragon. Awesome. We've also unlocked Earth Collapse, which will automatically replace one of our skills. And the skills that it's going to replace is actually going to be this one. I'm gonna play it like this. Earth Collapse, by the way, another skill that is pretty nice to just tier it up to 4. Outgoing damage plus 15%. It's a nice skill as well. Tier it up to 7 also is pretty nice. Later on, when you're gonna have enough points, you can tier it up to 10 as well. But at the moment when you're gonna have enough points to tier this to 10 without losing anything else, then this is also going to come in handy. Until then, this is going to just be too big of an area, if you can believe it, right? Big is always better. But this is just going to be too big for what you need, really. It's not what you need. But this is a very nice skill, a skill that I personally love, and I will tier it up to here, and then later on I will tier it up to here as well, or even this one, depending on your preference. Try both of them out. I hate to just lock you into a particular thing. What about the striker? Is it good, better or worse than Battle Master? So me personally, I like a War Dancer, the Battle Master. I like it more than a striker, but that's just me. There's many other people who believe that a striker is better at this than the War Dancer. Striker is better at PvE than the War Dancer, and then the War Dancer is maybe better at PvP than the striker, or vice versa. But me personally, I just like overall, I like the War Dancer more than I like the striker. Maybe it's because I'm just like a boomer and I don't know. I also didn't like any of the assassin classes when they first came out. Now, after 2 years of them being out, I got used to them. But at first, the Deathblade felt and played exactly like a War Dancer, only with blades, by the way. And the Shadowhunter felt and played to me exactly like a Scrapper, only with demons and shadows. So I didn't really like it. Eventually I got to understand the appeal, but yeah. Is Soulfist good in PvP? Yes, very nice. Soulfist is one of those classes where you have those windows where your innate skill is at its prime. You have 2 or 3 levels of it on you. Then is your moment to destroy the map, right? But after that, you need to play a little bit more backline, a bit more patient. You're like a feline, like a tiger sitting in the shadows, waiting to pounce on its target with a soul fist. I sound like such an idiot. Anyway, yeah, one of my favorite classes, the soul fist. Is there rested XP? No such thing in Lost Ark. What? Wait. Rested XP, maybe-ish for endgame content, like for example dungeons. If you don't do Chaos Dungeons for a couple of days, you get some bars of rested XP, if that's what you mean. And then when you do a Chaos Dungeon, you get, 1.5 times twice the loot. It doesn't compensate for not doing them that day, for missing the cooldown. But yeah, once in 2 days you can do one more time the dungeons. So basically, you don't lose a full day, you lose half a day by not doing them. Yeah. In terms of like rested SP, what's a good Lost Ark build guide site? I don't know of any, I'm sorry. I do know of one, but I'm not gonna... I just don't feel comfortable recommending. I don't know, I just at the moment I just don't feel comfortable. There is one build site where people have pasted their builds there and everyone makes a build and posts it there. I don't know if that's a better place than you just reading your skills and making a build up for yourself, when it's quite obvious that in PvE content, while you're leveling, the bigger the range the better, the more damage you do on a skill the better, as long as it's not on another choice with like range, for example. The more damage you do, for example, to where is it? More damage that you do to bosses in raiding, the better. So, yeah. I just don't know those builds on that website, so that's why I really cannot recommend it. The Aeon Master. How are you? Hello, Yahia. I'm very good. I don't know if you followed me in the last 3 years, but I've been with Lost Ark. And now I finally get a chance to play it with our closed beta. What are my thoughts on the cash shop? I have opened the cash shop, but I didn't really look into the cash shop, so I cannot really have any thoughts on it. I have to take a deeper look before I really say something, because I don't know why everyone is asking me what are my thoughts on the cash shop. Maybe there's something there that I should be looking at, but I will look at, and I will add it in my in a video probably on my YouTube channel. Is there a reason to do campaign dungeons several times? No, not in our. Yeah, not in our release.
Hang in there.
Maybe in other releases there was a point to do later on when you hit this Argentine to do the dungeons here twice or 3 times to get some more level,
Follow me.
some more XP. But in our release, no.
You've come.
Salut,
I
Saivo.
was here treating the soldiers.
Here we go.
Allow me to introduce
One of my
myself.
Romanian buddies, by the way.
I am Thyrane, a knight of Lutera.
Well met, Sir Thyrane.
How good is
I am
Gunslinger?
Armin.
People say S
This is
tier
my
at
traveling
PvP.
companion.
No.
I wanted to thank you for treating my soldiers.
No, S tier is a little bit too much to call a gunslinger for PvP. A tier, sure, but S, no, I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. Obviously, I'm not a gunslinger main, so you know, my opinion on gunslingers might not be so valid as someone who plays it and it's their main. But as a gunslinger opponent, while playing summoner or artillerist, I don't feel it on my skin that they are S tier. Nor is it full of, let's say, in the Grandmaster rank, half of the 30 people there in Grandmaster are gunslingers. You know, so even that's not an indication.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah.
This could have been a real disaster.
Nordic Platinum skins, yeah, I would really want to see those also. Hello Luca, hello everyone, by the way, who has joined me. Thank you so much for being
Seems
here.
like Prince
Thank you so
Thyrane
much
is
for
a man of
celebrating
character,
with me
just as they say.
Lost Ark in the West. Very nice to be part of this in general. Still cannot believe it, but hey, we're here. High A, yeah, sure, high A tier for Gunslinger, sure, why not? But like to put it in S tier, a Gunslinger in S tier, no, it's just not that. No, it's really just, yeah.
Is this the list of supplies?
Saivo-sama, Saivo-san, Saivo whatever. Saivo is fine also.
I'm
How
glad
is
you
it?
appreciated it.
I'm not playing on the North
I'm
American
almost done
server
with the
actually, I'm
treatment.
playing on the European server. But it's nice, it's finally nice to play with very low ping. It's finally nice to play with
Thank you for helping me.
other people around you that,
What a relief.
I don't know, it just feels different to play in the West. It does feel different. I have absolutely nothing with how, let's say, Koreans play the game. God forbid, no. I like that style also. But something about playing here, something about, you know, everyone being up your ass here, trying to take your mobs, it just feels a little bit more homey. Can we save our Platinum Thunder skins for when another class is available? No, you cannot do that. The Platinum Thunder skins only work on classes that will be available at release. Could you tell me how to unlock my passive on Soul Fist? I can only use the first passive. Wait. What? Ah! Wait, you mean the skill in the middle, the innate? I'm not aware of any passive on a Soul Fist. I'm not aware of any passive in general in Lost Ark. But you just have to level up. You just have to level up to unlock more skills. That's how you level them up. And I'm guessing you're not at 50, so you don't mean the awakening skill, which, in case you are, you unlock it through a quest from Beatrice. Beatrice being in Trixion, so you play Song of Trixion, and you go to Beatrice, you take the quest. I love your channel. What classes would you say are S tier? Well, there's... You know, for PvP, it's easier to make a class tier list because there is the ranked seasons, and we have had in Korea and in Russia ranked seasons, and people have played there, good skilled people have played there and shown that, you know, a bard or a support, a holy knight, has always been present in the grandmaster rank. So because of that, you can call a bard S tier in PvP. But for PvE content, it's very hard to create an S tier, because can you really know? Like, how do you really know what's an S tier, what's not? It's pretty tough in Lost Ark. No DPS meter either. I fell in love with the Lancer. Gun Lancer. Tried other characters too, but it just doesn't feel right. Then Gun Lancer it is. Make 2 of them. Very nice class for group content also. Very wanted. You can do good in PvP also. Whatever progress is made in the beta will not carry on to the full release. James is asking, do you play PvE or PvP more? Well, I play both because you kind of have to play both. However, so far in Lost Ark, I have played more PvP content than I have played PvE. Let's say it like that. Including in Korea, where I was playing with 300 ping. I just couldn't stop PvPing. Some of my first ever screenshots, maybe I'm gonna show them to you at one point. Some of my first ever screenshots were actually the first ever thing that I did on my first ever level 50 character. I dinged 50 in Stern. Stern, which is the capital of Argentine, by the way. And the first screenshot I have is me in front of the old version of the PvP queuing board. Just setting up my build, going inside PvP with 6 skills on my bar, because I just didn't like more than 6 skills, and I thought to myself, okay, if I just take 6 skills instead of 8, then I'm just gonna master these 6 skills and do it like that. So yeah, I enjoy PvP because it gets my blood boiling, right? PvE is also nice in Lost Ark, extremely nice at that. To do and very rewarding as well. But for me, how can I say this? So in terms of PvE content, I really like a lot of classes, but when it comes to PvP content, then I get extremely specific with where I need to be on the map, and if I need to be more in front, because that's me, then I need to pick a class that can be more in front and still do a good job at it. So that was one of the ways that how I picked my class also. A class that I did good on in PvP content as well as PvE. Hello Saibo, hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Very happy to be here. I hope you're also enjoying the closed beta for Lost Ark. In case you're at work and are not enjoying it, then the first time we're gonna use, by the way, Alimage, guys. Alimage, favorite skill in all the game. Let's take a look, yeah? Oh, every time. I've used Alimage like, I don't know how many times, and I'm not sure if you can notice, I don't think so. It still gives me the goosebumps. It still gives me the goosebumps, and this is my millionth time using it. Anyway, this is what this class does to me in Lost Ark. This is why I like it. This is why I play it. This is why I'm gonna have 2-3 of them, because I really like it. Is the meme true? The Paladin are either really good or really bad? Talking about players. I think it goes the same with Bard also. You know, the thing is with like playing support classes is that how do you know what your teammates are gonna do? It's really tough to know what the other 2 people in your party are doing, what they're thinking, where are they gonna go. generally in a pre-made group where supports, bards and paladins really shine and everyone's kind of good, is when you hear, okay, let's focus the Lance Master, and then you know that both of your DPS as a bard or as a paladin, both of your DPS are going towards that place, so there you cast your shield, there you cast your heal, there you cast your buff, or when you cast them. But in pugs, maybe that's why, because it's quite hard. On the Russian server, I saw mostly Deathblade, Shadowhunter, Reaper, and Scouter classes in PvP in top ranking. I mean, well, okay, we can just remove Reaper from that list right away, because maybe it was good for one season when it came out, but then the class had to be toned down by a lot, so they did, and now it's nowhere near being anything great in terms of PvP content. The infighter also, yeah, you know, there are, I'm not sure when you played in Russia, by the way, but there are also classes like these bully classes, like Destroyer, like Berserker, for example, which... Summoner, also one of those classes, which you know, you can really, you know, play around with people when they're new. So in the first season in Russia, I'm pretty sure there was a Berserker, Destroyer. There may be more, because they're not so hard to actually be up there. But in terms of like when you really get to learn a game and understand it, and when other people's also really get to understand it, there are these classes with a high skill ceiling, which will actually start shining in terms of PvP content, as opposed to these classes with a low skill ceiling. Yeah, gear. Everything, basically. Dismantle. These we just sell to a general goods merchant, by the way. What's the point to have 2-3 classes of the same types? There is no point, just if you really enjoy the class, right? Like I, for example, really enjoy Summoner, and I actually don't enjoy playing in Lost Ark anything else besides Summoner and Artillerist. I've played all of them, and I'm really happy that I found 2 that I really enjoy. It's not that the other classes are bad, it's just that for me personally, I like these 2 so much that I wish I wouldn't have cooldowns on raids and dungeons, so I can keep doing Summoner all day long, right? But since I do, then a second Summoner is is in order, right? I'll stay away from Paladin. Why would you stay away from Paladin? Like really, Paladin and Bard, like S tier. S tier, support classes are S tier. It's just that, you know, you never know what your group is going to do. But that doesn't matter, because if you're so good, you're gonna get used to how the pug mentality is in the West. And you're gonna be fine. Look, Jonathan also became a member of my channel. Woohoo! Thank you. I promised I'm gonna do the the alerts myself. Thank you so much, Jonathan, for becoming a member of my YouTube channel. I really appreciate it, and all of you that have joined the member crew in today's stream. Anyone remember Saivo's comments on the Berserker versus Destroyer, and can remind me which one was the hairy primate badass? Yeah, that's the Destroyer. Yeah. Yeah. It's just not really. It's just really something else. It's just really something else. The Destroyer is that guy who comes into a room, and if you don't shut up, you're gonna get smacked, and it's gonna hurt, and that's how it is. Keep up the great content. Hope your community grows greatly with the Western release. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I also hope that it grows for the sake of maybe spreading the word on a game that I really enjoy. I missed a couple of your questions. I really apologize, guys. Can you do your tier list for PvP? No, I'm not gonna do a tier list for PvP during this stream. Saibo, I just found your videos and commentary yesterday. Good show, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for liking my content also. It is definitely appreciated. Oh, and I love how she yells out the spell I'm not even gonna attempt to yell it out just to be funny on the stream, because I would do such a poor job and it's disgusting. Anything else that doesn't sound like her is just absolutely horrible to just call out such a beautiful spell. It is amazing. And by the way, I'm just gonna say it, the Japanese sounds for the Alimage, for the Summoner Dragon summon, are even better than the Korean ones. Ah, I, it, ah, 1 million subs soon? Yeah, 1 million. I'm gonna get to 1 million soon, guys. Playing Lost Ark. Cyber, what do you think about the cash shop? Again, another question about the cash shop. Maybe I should actually start looking at the cash shop, because maybe there is something in there that I have just missed, because I'm just remembering what they've said in text about it. Everyone keeps asking me about the cash shop. Maybe I should take a look on the cash shop. Okay, we take a look at the cash shop. We're gonna, you know, level 21. We're 3 hours in. We have 29 more levels to go. We're gonna make it. Do you think they will add new PvP modes? No. There is a plan. There is a plan to add open world PvP, if you count that as another PvP mode. But yeah, nothing like 4 versus 4 or 2 versus 2, if that's what you mean.
Is this your army? You couldn't possibly be thinking of using this rabble against Lord Sherritt, would you?
But let him hear.
The throne belongs to its rightful owner.
Sorry, my cat. My cat wanted to get outside. As a Soulfist main, I'm going to enjoy PvP. Yes, you will. Thank you so much for all of your great content, Cyber. I wish you and your family the very best. You deserve it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why am I rubbing my boob on stream? I don't understand. Do you think they will... Oh, okay, I already read this question. I apologize. I'm trying to keep up with the questions. I enjoy your videos for over a year. Good job. Thank you so much. I heard you play a lot of PvP. Yes, I play a lot of PvP. Didn't say that I'm good at it. I just said I play a lot of it. In case you didn't hear, PvP is bugged. Stats give 2 times the amount of benefits they should, and you generally deal around 1/3 damage you normally would. Wait, if stats gives you twice the amount of benefits, then how do you deal only 1/3 of the damage you normally would? That means PvP lasts longer. I mean, it's still equalized, right? So that means that just the match is going to have a far less skills. Means a bard is going to be able to use their innate skill and heal so much more. This is just badly bugged in that case. New modes will feel way better, Cyber. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that that I'm against new PvP modes. I'm just telling you that there won't be any new modes, at least for us in the West, for the foreseeable future.
Which is also why Sherritt seeks
next year in 2022, yeah, I guess it is. Sure, why not new modes, right? Like a true 1v1, or what about a mode where you have an arena rating, right? As a group, and you also have an arena rating as a solo queue, like we do now. Yeah, sure, they can do a lot of things. I apologize, I'm eating chocolate, white chocolate. No. I can type /encourage in the chat with English characters, and I'm not gonna get banned. I told you, I'm just like an ex-convict, just always looking over my shoulder. Yeah. How good is Paladin in solo PvE? Second worst class in the game. So, yeah, not that good. I can cast over the fence. The pay for convenience is strong. Yeah. Yeah. The pay in general for convenience in Lost Ark is indeed strong. Woo. Luckily you can acquire it with in-game means, huh? At least that. In other regions, you couldn't. You actually had to pay real money in order to get some of these things. For us, luckily you can do it with... where is the artillerist? Artillerist is in the character creation screen if you choose to pick it. Thank you, Cyber, for all the awesome content. Thank you for watching me. I really appreciate it, guys.
Innocent villagers are dead.
We're a little bit behind in levels, but we're gonna make it.
Are the rumors true?
We're gonna make it, my friends. Is Summoner DPS good in PvE content? It's reasonable, yeah.
All the harm done to the villagers is this time will make the first.
Not S tier though,
The enemy is in camp,
but still
so
good.
Everything is fine at the village.
Questing has also been changed, by the way, compared to other regions. Questing is more straightforward for us here in the West. There's no longer kill 20 mobs, it's kill 10. There's no longer pick up 2 bushes or 2 items or 2 sticks. It's pick up 1. So it has been, let's say, streamlined with our Western release. Very nice to see, actually. There's a Mokoko seed there. Since Paladin is second worst in PvE, is Bard or Gunslinger worse? Yeah, Bard is. Yeah, I believe Bard has, let's say, the lowest damage in terms of PvE content out of all the classes. Needless to say, though, that even Bards can get through the leveling process at a high pace. It's not like you're gonna be there 2 more days compared to everyone else. Actually, this is a place where stuff can go really poorly, so... Because mobs here respawn quite fast. There we go. Guess we're done. Hey, thank you for the two monies. I appreciate you, Andre. What happened? Oh. Can you give a detail on DPS tier list for PvE content? I cannot really give you a detailed DPS tier list for PvE content because it's really quite impossible to do this in Lost Ark. It really is.
Good work.
It really is quite impossible. For PvE content where you don't have any rankings, any statistics, any placements, it's really hard to do this. And if you see someone giving you a PvE tier list for Lost Ark, take it with a grain of salt.
8 years old.
Quite frankly, take it with a grain of salt and pepper. Yeah, because it's really tough. If you're asking me what's the class that could potentially do the most damage in our Western release of Lost Ark, maybe the Deadeye, maybe the Gunslinger. maybe the Berserker, you know, in the right hands, maybe Deadeye Gunslinger, with a lot of practice, with like everything pitch perfect. No, there you go.
Prince Thailand appears devastated.
Yeah. Same classes as last beta, or did they added the striker? They added the striker class to this one, so now you can actually this is the first beta. There was no other beta. The previous one was an alpha, they called it, but they added a striker to this class, which is the male version of the War Dancer, a martial artist class. In case you're interested in trying it out. Hello, Saiba. In terms of value for money, which pack would you recommend? In terms of value for money, I would recommend the silver pack, the one that costs $25, €25, simply because it's the cheapest pack that gives you potions.
I've heard how
Potions,
chaos is swept across
I
the
believe that potions in the first couple of months, or in the first 30 days maybe, of Lost Ark, when you will want to do content and you wouldn't want to pay, let's say, in-game gold for them from the auction house, they're going to be quite rare because people are just going to get into the crafting and gathering thing. It's the first pack that gives you potions, so that is why I believe that, yeah. But of course, the silver pack doesn't give you any skins, right? So, if it doesn't give you any skins and you want those skins, then maybe some other pack would be actually better in terms of yourself. But as for value, yeah, I guess that's the... Just because it gives you some consumables, it gives you beta access, it gives you the pet, of course.
I'm a proud peddler.
Crown. Unlike Sherrod.
It's an investment.
I think it also gives you 1,000 cash shop diamonds, which is very few. But at least you have something. Cyber playing Summoner? Who would have guessed? Hey, by the way, my Steam, on this particular Steam account, I had my Steam username Summoner Ivo. Like S from the Summoner is S, and then Ivo, Saivo at the end. For the meme. Saivo, the new regions can play the beta without the VPN? Yes. And I believe also the countries which are still blocked can play the beta without a VPN. I've had some people from Netherlands and Belgium telling me that they have received the beta code which they entered on Steam, and a beta code which they entered on Steam, and they were able to download Lost Ark Technical Beta, which is this one right now, even though they were from a region locked country and cannot purchase any pack themselves on Steam. And now at this level, actually, we've unlocked also the life skills. So if you press L, this is the experience that someone was asking at the beginning of the stream. Right. Now we go and gather. Hey Barry, thank you for the five monies. 5 monies and a sticker. That's all I need to see. What is the easiest class to play? I think it's a Berserker. The easiest class to play. Very straightforward class. We're gonna go a little bit deeper in. Yes, for the red quest. There we go. Now we're gonna get some stuff together going here, right? And we're gonna AoE stuff down. We also need to actually chop the ore. I need to equip my... Holy cow, I forgot to purchase... Shit. I forgot to purchase myself a beginner's pickaxe thing. Saivo, I meant, where is your artillerist? Ah, really? No, you must have stopped following me quite a while ago, because yes, indeed, I guess my first year of Lost Ark was playing an artillerist, but afterwards, yes, I swapped to Summoner. By the way, Summoner has been my main for the last 2 years. Wait, I actually don't need to gather rock. What am I talking about? I just have to defeat some crayons and collect crayon crystals. Holy cow, and they're actually here. What am I doing? What am I doing in this game? How many do you think is only going to play PvE and not PvP? I think there's a lot of people that that just like PvE content in Lost Ark. A lot of people. They do play PvP, by the way. Almost every PvE player that I've met also plays PvP content, and that is simply because PvP content also gives you materials to enchant your gear. So they want that material. Every PvP player does not really play PvE content. If you're a pure PvP player, you wouldn't really want to play PvE because it takes too much time. The grind is a little bit, you know, too long term, a couple of months. So it goes the other way around. Saivo or anyone else that knows, as someone actively playing on Russia, is there any point to play the beta? Like, no, there is no point to play the beta. If you're actively playing in Russia and if you're actively playing in Russia, there is no point in playing the beta unless you wanna, you know, unless you wanna, that's a scrapper for you, unless you wanna get a feel of the Western community, get maybe a little bit in touch with who you're about to play with. But if you don't care, then that's perfectly fine. I'm here I'm here for Lost Ark's birthday. You know what I'm saying? Like it's might be for you one of those times where you're just forced to go to someone's birthday, right? So yeah. How does the Lance Master compare, in your opinion? Bottom of the barrel or at the top? Lance Master at the top. Not necessarily for PvE content, but for PvP content, Lance Master at the top. S tier. Very good class, very nice class. You can do a lot of things with it. Has a lot of moves, as someone that comes from Path of Exile would probably say. Yeah. Can you explain the health, the hearth things, like the rapport from NPCs and Affinity? Yeah, absolutely. A rapport, I believe we already have it opened. A rapport is a where is it here? A rapport is a system in the game where you can get friendly with NPCs, and if you get friendly with them, they give you a series of rewards. In order to pass through these tiers of becoming friendly and all the way until trusted, then you have to either give them gifts on a daily basis, or you can play them songs, play them emotes, go next to them from wherever you are at your endgame zone. You have to travel a little bit here in this continent from the endgame. You come back here and you give them gifts, and eventually they give you some interesting rewards. Some NPCs more interesting than others, and they're also needed for the map completion as well. Yeah, to become friendly with the NPCs of that particular zone in order to get to 100% here. A very nice system, something extra to the game, something that even has some very, very nice rewards from some merchants. Yeah, just
hello.
Nice, cute little thing.
I'm Mirren.
I know you don't like the striker. No, I didn't say I don't like the striker. Okay, I just said that this was an anti-striker stream, but not on purpose. I don't hate the striker. I have nothing against striker. Objectively speaking, have you seen a striker do well in PvP? Yes, I've seen a striker do well in PvP in Korea, where a guy playing a striker that was previously a bard ended up a season on position number 9 as a striker. Do keep in mind that this guy that I'm talking about, which finished number 9 on a striker, this was recent, most recent season. This guy is a Lost Ark esports champion, which has been playing the game since the beginning, and he has been playing Bard, and with him playing Bard, they won the first esports championship in Korea. So he knows. He really knows his thing. It's not like some other guy
completed the
who,
crown.
yeah, I've been also playing, you know, he's competitive. And even him, that's what I'm trying to say, even him was on position number 9, I believe, at the end of the season, on the striker. Yeah. And there was nobody better, no other better striker than him, let's say. He was the best striker out of the striker. So yeah, spot number 9, by the way, on a class. Spot number 15, spot number 30, because you know, the first 30 spots are master. What's the problem in being the 27th best player in your region? There is no problem with that. You're doing exceptionally well. And there is all sorts of classes in the first 30. Maybe not as many, I don't know, summoners as I would like to see. Maybe not as many reapers as I would like to see. Maybe not as many scrappers as I would like to see. But yeah, just saying. There's patches and patches. This patch scrapper is amazing. Next patch scrapper is not so amazing. But yeah. Do I know something about Amazon fixing translation problems? The set effects for the collectible cards? Yes. Yes, I've also noticed that the set effects for cards are not displayed, and what is displayed is just a bizarre name of the set there in the bonuses. Of course they will. Of course they will. Just give them feedback, by the way, on the forums. Do you need a good PC spec to run the game smoothly? Yeah, an average PC will do the job well, maybe not on very high settings. I think I have an average PC, and I'm actually running on very high. So I guess what I'm saying is that I believe an average PC will run it on very high, as opposed to what I just said, which is an average PC won't run it on very high. Are the cards only collectibles? I mean, yeah, you collect them from all sorts of places, so I guess it makes them collectibles, but they're not those collectibles that you can never use, right? Cards actually have an active role in your character's life. I cannot show you now because I'm in the middle of an unskippable cutscene. Thank you, Lost Ark. But cards do give you, they have set effects, and these set effects are being made better and better, by the way. Cards in general are becoming more and more tempting to have and use. So yeah, cards do give you a set effect. I will show you cards in just a moment after we finish this particular cutscene. How many characters of level 50 do you need to be competitive in PvP in this game? You just need one character, and it doesn't even have to be 50. It can be level 26. You will learn PvP on that class, you do good, it's the class you love, and that's how it is. You can have as many characters as you want. It doesn't affect your PvP competitiveness in that sense. PvP is equalized. You can access it starting with level 26. The arenas, I mean, the ranked, etc. The ones that are the most popular. I told you I showed you I would show you the card catalog. It's here in the menu, and these are your cards. Currently, I don't think I have any, but we can right click from the bag some, so I can actually get to show them to you. So for example, this particular set, you right click these two cards and already you have a set of two. Here, unfortunately, because of the translations, which is still a closed beta, we don't know exactly what this particular thing gives, because it doesn't say what it gives, and I don't remember them by heart from Korea. And there's all sorts of cards with all sorts of different cool set effects. You can get, if I just want this from these two cards, the other 4 can be from another set that has a cool 4-piece set bonus. And then you save, and actually, can we... I cannot open another menu on top of this menu, so I can see what is increased by 8%, because you could look maybe at your stats. Actually, does it say afterwards? No, it just says plus 8%. Active set bonus. Okay, no, it doesn't say because of so this is about cards. Yeah. Do you think the Middle East has a chance or Smilegate forever? I think there is a chance, but I think that chance won't come before release. But I think there is a chance that this would happen after release. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading chat. Saivo. Yes. Been watching you since day one of your Lost Ark content. Oh wow, that's nice. That's nice. Thank you so much, brother. Do you think we will have a guild for your fans when the game? No, we won't have a guild for you guys. I'm sorry. Having a guild in Lost Ark requires a lot of extra work, and it's not like you guys are not worthy. Absolutely, 100% worthy you guys are. But where am I going? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look what happens when I'm reading. But it's just that if you want to be a good guild leader in Lost Ark, you need to plan people, schedule the 30-man content that you need to do, place people on a spreadsheet, and I don't want to deal with any more spreadsheets. I've done that in past games like Wildstar, for example. So yeah, and I cannot just have a guild. It's not like you can have several guilds also. If you could have several guilds and just, you know, choose to represent the one that you play with, and then we would all be in our own fan guild, then sure, I would do it. But what PC configurations are you having? Just for the info, I have an AMD processor. It's a Ryzen 5. I have a 1080 Ti a video card. It's an older model, but it's pretty nice. It's doing a pretty decent job. And I have 16 gigs of RAM. RAM are a little bit problematic, but everything else it seems to be doing a good job at. So just like your average to low end kinda PC, and it's only just one video card, not like two or whatever. No. Playing via a VPN on main Steam account shouldn't be a problem. No, it's not. Steam does not have any problem with you using a VPN. Steam has a problem if you play 2 or 3 Steam accounts at the same time, but just you using a VPN, no. Shit, that got me like on the corner there. I got hit. Yeah. Is your CPU usage way too high as well? Yeah. Mine at the moment, I apologize. Mine at the moment. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh. Okay, this was my first death and it was not because of me. I'm just saying. So mine at the moment is at 69%, 71. That's a lot of CPU for the Lost Ark client, yeah. Groud Z with the 15 money. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna read it in a moment. I don't want to die because of my fault ever in Lost Ark. I think I've been following you since your How to Play Lost Ark in Korea video. Ooh, very old Kappa guy. 2 years ago. It's amazing to see you keep up with Lost Ark for all this time. You've been my #1 creator. Thank you. Thank you so much. Compliments mean more than money in my book. I'm joking, of course. But yeah, I appreciate you being with me also for so long. I appreciate you for you know, for sticking around with the game for so long. Very nice. EB Guy 25 became a member. Bravo! Bravo! This is what I like to see. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. I'm watching you for 2-3 years. Thanks for everything, man. Thank you guys also for everything. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for being together with me for 2 to 3 years. So nice of you. Really nice of you. Old school people that have been with me for such a long time. I really appreciate it. Through good and bad. Through Backstreet Boys and country music. Yeah. That's you guys. Awesome. Some people even from Aeon times. Aeon times were very long ago, before Lost Ark times. Very appreciated.
We will now begin.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. You're awesome.
Prince Thyrane, kneel before your ancestors.
Saivo, should Smilegate ever unlock my country while I've been using a VPN all this time? Will I have to start all over again in terms of account progression? No, absolutely not. I mean, if you get unlocked, you get unlocked, brother. Congrats. You know what I'm thinking, actually? I'm thinking to myself that Smilegate is going to do the same as those guys from Black Desert. I don't know. Again, another Asian company, right? A year after release, they're gonna lift all of these restrictions for everyone for some reason. The same happened in BDO, by the way. When it was first released, the European version, the Western version, right? When it was first released, I wasn't able to play because apparently me, the country which I live in, Estonia, was supposed to play under the Russian publisher. So I said, okay, fine. A year into BDO, for some reason, the Russian publisher didn't have me anymore. But the Western publisher did. Everything was unlocked. Where are you, Saivo? What level are you, Saivo? I'm here behind my mic. I just don't want people to... I don't know, I just feel like I don't want people to see me vaping. Because I believe it might be a bad example for some people. Or, I don't know, disgusting for some others. So, you know, just overall positivity. Look, here I am. Hello. Hi. What level am I? I am level 22, to my shame. After 4 hours and 16 minutes, I should actually be level 24 and a half, going to 26 really fast, because 5 hours is the time that it takes you to reach 26. However, we're not gonna get 4 levels in 45 minutes from now on. Even though chat has settled down a little bit, so, you know, I can play a little bit more. But where are you from? I'm from Romania. I live in Estonia right now, but I'm a Romanian. I was born in Romania. Do you Red Darkin is asking, do you hope to be an esports caster in the future if you get an esports? I actually have been an esports caster. I've casted the Korean tournament. Obviously, it was just a gig that I did myself because I really enjoy talking about PvP and getting excited about it. So I did cast the Korean PvP Grand Finals. But yeah, I would love to be a caster. I would love to be a caster. Absolutely. Yo, Saivo, do you create content and stream full time? Or do you also have another job? Oh, buddy. Do I really want to talk about my life? Because it's quite grim. I really don't think I should, actually. We let it be for another stream. Yeah. Actually, my life outside, you know, Lost Ark and these lights. Oh God, where do I begin? It's tragic. Tragic. Big up Saiva from Morocco. Salute. And hello to everyone, by the way, that's watching. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for joining in. Celebrating Lost Ark together. Very, very nice. We need to kill just these plants, I believe, yeah? No, actually all of them work. Nice, awesome. 4 out of 8. We need to assign some skill points. Yeah, whenever you have skill points, of course, don't take my example that you see here visually, because I'm you know, talking to you guys. So I blame you for not assigning my skill points. However, if you are a new player and you're playing Lost Ark right now in the closed beta, congratulations. Assign your skill points. It's very important to have skill points assigned. Don't worry, Saiva, we've all been there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, everyone's that's what I'm saying. Everyone's in the same situation probably as I am. So, you know, like many people probably even worse. What am I talking about actually? Oh my god, one more mob, really? You have to commit so much for one more mob just because you didn't really get them with a bunch stacked up. What classes have you seen the most here so far? I haven't seen anyone. I've seen I don't know, a berserker for example, but I don't really look around like let's say for classes. I don't know. What are you guys playing? Tell me. You guys should be playing too, right? What are you guys playing? What classes are you playing? This is what classes are the most, I believe. How can I get beta access? You can get beta access by purchasing a founder pack, that's guaranteed beta, or by finding a beta code somewhere from someone or from some website.
Led by Sir Bernard.
This is how you get the this is how you get access to beta. Good night, Cyber. Gotta wake up fresh. I feel you. I feel you. Good night. Thank you for being here from the beginning. 4 hours and 20 minutes. You've watched me. I really appreciate it. Yeah. So thank you so much. Good night. Bye. I know tomorrow's Friday. Luckily for me, I was able this week to pre-plan. I actually had. I actually look at the classes that people are playing. Paladin just started as a Soul Fist, Hawkeye, which is sharpshooter, Arcana. Someone's playing Arcana. I mean, maybe he is playing Arcana in Korea or Russia. Paladin. People seem to be keen on the Paladin. People seem to be keen on the Paladin. What a fantastic choice, by the way, from Smilegate and Amazon Games to somehow know, because look how many people are playing, right? I mean, out of 5 people who replied to your question, 2 of them are Paladins, and another one wants to have it as an alt for release. Just saying. What inspiration. Cyber classes are available. You can go to playlostark.com and click there in the top left corner. There is classes. You can see what classes are. Deathblade, Blade, Demonic, War Dancer. Yeah. There you go. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, really, every class is going to be played.
Old man,
not every class is as popular as the other, but every class is going to be played. I believe right now in Korea, no, in Korea it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. You cannot really judge Korea as, hey, what's the most popular class? Because every time there's a new class in Korea, everyone plays it. So then for the first like 2-3 months, that's the most popular class in the game. But in general, it's Bard.
don't say that.
Just for you to know.
I'll make sure it paid for this. I swear it.
A king must control his anger. A king must.
I'm playing Blaster. I love the style. Look, we have an artillerist also. The first one, probably the only artillerist in Lost Ark in the Western version. Him and me soon tomorrow. Saiba, if we only have time to play one class this beta to best get a feel for the game, which one would you recommend?
Use it to restore Luterra to its glory.
A Shadow Hunter.
As the kingdom of
Here you go.
light.
Man, what a hard question. Wow, how many questions I will ask you as follow-up questions. Who are you? How old are you? What have you played in the past? Do you like melee or range? Do you like really big boom boom or supporting? Jesus, but I gave you already. There you go, Shadow Hunter. People that are region locked can access the beta phase? I believe so. I have had people from Belgium and Netherlands tell me at the start of this beta that they can access as long as they get a beta key from somewhere, from a website or from, I don't know, someone else buying their founders packs or whatnot. Actually, no, that
Seems
wouldn't
like
work
Prince
because with
Thyrane
Founders
is
Pack you
deeply
don't get the beta
heartbroken.
key
It seems
per
like
se.
Prince
So
Thyrane
if you
is
get a
deeply
beta key
heartbroken.
and you're from a
He's
locked
never shown
country,
himself
you
like
should
that
be able to redeem that key on Steam and see afterwards the Lost Ark
must have
closed
been
technical beta
extremely
as a
precious
game
to
and
Thyrane.
download it. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Looks like we have some sort of a bot in our chat. Come on, I'm not that popular to have bots here. Hide user. This user's messages will be hidden. Easy. What do I think about the new prologue and the new voice acting? I think it's absolutely lovely. I think it is absolutely lovely. The voice acting is amazing. I love it. I love their voices here in the West more than I loved the Korean voices. Thyrane, ex-Cillian, is finally bearable as a character, right? I absolutely love it. The new prologue.
Thank you.
You know, I've played
Still a problem.
the old prologue. That was for me creme de la creme in terms of Lost Ark, and every class started in their own zone and it had their own specific kind of story. I like that more than this one. Yeah.
I've made up my mind.
When do you think we could see Lancemaster in EU? I think it's gonna be a. I think it's gonna be a battle. I think it's gonna be a battle of the community. To be fair with you, so if you wanna see Lancemaster, go ahead and give them feedback or make some noise about it. I think it's gonna be a battle within the community if Destroyer, Arcana, or Lancemaster are going to be the first classes to come over here. So basically the battle is in between, I believe, in between Destroyer plus Arcana or Lancemaster. So I'm not quite sure who is going to take the first thing. Hello from Greece, our favorite man, Geasu. That I know.
I wonder if the others are safe.
10 monies from Chad. Thank you so much, bro. Your passion for the game is contagious. Looking forward to launch and cannot wait to get into the beta. In the meantime, I'll be paying attention to all of your content. Much love from Texas. Why aren't you in the beta already? It's not weekend, I believe. That's the only people who have money are people who are actually working for a living. That's why he was able to donate. Thank you so much, Chad. Very appreciated, buddy. I hope to get you also in the beta on the NA servers. I'm planning to actually level a character on the NA servers, probably on Saturday, so I can be ready with level 26 at least at the bare minimum, if not 50, by Sunday. Sunday, I really want to go to the NA server so I can actually look at the PvP tournament in PvP tournament in the flesh. Let's say it like that. Maybe I can get the chance to commentate the PvP tournament for my own channel. And look, this guy let me kill this mob because he's either done with the quest or he thinks that I'm gonna kill it and he's gonna get it, which I will. But I'm just saying, for those of you who are new, it's enough for you to just do a little bit of damage to mobs and then let some other sucker like Saivo kill them, and you will still get the quest. Yeah, I'm just saying. It's fine. So good night, Saivo. Have fun leveling. Thank you so much for dropping by the way. For those of you who are leaving for the evening, I completely understand. It's late also for me here, but I'm gonna keep pushing until we get to 50 or until I fall asleep here on the keyboard. But good night. Tomorrow's a Friday, maybe a work day, maybe a kindergarten day for some of you, so I completely get it. Thank you so much for joining, by the way. Hey, Saivo, I'm seeing a lot of bad things about Striker. Oh no. Oh no. Who are you saying? Who told you a lot of bad things about Striker? Who said bad things about Striker? I hope it was not my stream. Okay, I'm only gonna say good things about Striker. No, like for real. I don't want to seem that Striker is somehow a bad class. Absolutely not at all. Absolutely not at all. It's just for me personally as a player who loves Summoner and Artillerist, Striker might not necessarily be on top of my list. Nor is it a class that is going to destroy me as a summoner in PvP content, for example. Or is it a class that's going to do so much more damage than me in PvE content that I'm afraid of them or they're taking my spot. So that's the Striker compared to my main. Sorry if I cannot be a little bit more general than that. The game looks The game looks ready. Why isn't it released yet? Just a couple of hiccups along the way. It's gonna be released probably soon. Do you lose a lot of XP if you level up with a friend? No, you don't lose any XP if you level up with a friend. Actually, the best way of leveling up in Lost Ark is with one friend or with two friends, as long as all of you can absolutely keep up with each other and not... Oh wait, sorry, I needed 2 more mobs. Can we go back now and kill those mobs? No, if one guy leads and one guy only, and he's like an expert in just following the story quest and not going back 6 times, then 2-3 friends are absolutely gorgeous to level up with. For the simple reason that mobs die faster in the open world. You can gather more mobs in general. One goes on one side, one goes on the other. And also on top of that, inside dungeons, you also have this, sometimes very often as you level up, these little, I don't know, these little flowers, these gooey poisonous flowers on the side that you need to DPS by using like, you know, just regular tick 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 attacks. So if you're 2-3 friends, you can take both sides. So yeah, I woke up to see you playing. That was 4 hours ago, going to bed. Yeah. Thank you guys for waking up to see me. What do you mean? Isn't it the official release in March? No, the official release is not in March. The official release is going to happen until March, somewhere from now to March. Personally, I believe it's middle of January. Just saying. This is my personal guess. Yeah. Which girl melee character is the best for PvE? Shadow Hunter. Yeah. Shadow Hunter. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that's a good choice. I like my choice.
We need someone to act.
Is Soulfist good in PvE? Yes. It's good. Is it exceptional? No.
You're here. So what did the
Soulfist, by the way, the class that I think is the most complete class in general, alongside Lancemaster in Lost Ark, in both contents, PvE and PvP content, in every content, open world instance, you can get the Soulfist over for dinner, and you're gonna have a lot of fun with them. I think it's such a fantastic class, this Soulfist. It's been one of my favorite classes that I do not play, because I'm just not up for the task of playing a Soulfist. Since when I first ever talked about the warrior classes, by the way, in early 2019, I said the same exact thing as I'm saying now, 3 years later. Soulfist, such an amazing experience. Such an amazing experience. I wish you a fantastic beta off to bed. Soulless is saying good night. Good night, friends. If you're going, I completely understand. Come back here, by the way, when you wake up in 8 hours. Come back here and tell me good morning, because I'm still gonna be here. We're gonna be grinding. We're gonna be getting to endgame. Only one channel on this server, unfortunately. And the mobs are quite scarce, but it's no problem. I'm gonna catch some right here. There we go. Everyone's looking for mobs here. There are other people who are doing actually a good job in leveling up. Good for them. We were also late. Just the main quest. Just the main quest. Always just the main quest. Main quest and these red quests that occasionally pop on your screen. These are the two things you should be doing. This is the fastest way to level up. Have I tried customizing all of the classes? Did you notice the all the Asian preset replaced? In my opinion, they should have added the new ones on top of the old. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe it's gonna be here for release. Hello, Savia, what are your thoughts on Reaper? I watched the video when it was first released, but how is the class now? So the class, the Reaper now, is not necessarily in the best spot it's ever been. they're trying to put it back on track, but unfortunately the problem was that when it came out it was so good that it was S tier everywhere, and now it's actually, I don't know, B tier everywhere. And even though they're still trying to put it on in its place, to put it on a good track, they haven't yet succeeded, even with the latest patch.
Job. This village's militia joined forces with us.
How can someone get to play this awesome game? You buy a Founders Pack for it, and you get instant access to the beta. Beta lasts 7 days. We just started 5-6 hours ago. So you have another 6 days and 18 hours of beta time. Or you get lucky to get a beta key from some website, MMO.com, MMORPG, whatever. Are you a developer of the game or something? No. Absolutely not. Not a developer of the game. Just a player with an opinion. Is there a limit on chaoses? 2 per day? Well, chaos dungeons you can do as many as you want per day, but only 2 per day give you the loot in gear, enchantment materials, and also armor and accessories. That's why people say you only have 2. 2 of them with accessories and gear, enchantment materials, and gear as drops. As many as you want extra afterwards, and you will get still interesting drops such as tokens with which you can purchase more gear, enchantment materials from an NPC which is located right next to the chaos dungeon. So basically you do them one day, you do chaos dungeons 20 times, and you have gathered enough currency to purchase your weekly rewards from the chaos dungeons for that week, and then the other rest of the 6 days that week you can just do them twice a day per character, per server. What happened to Battle Master? They changed the name of the class. Yeah, they changed the name to a War Dancer. Yeah, War Dancer. Some Twitch streams are giving them with two with 30 minutes watching. Yeah, you can post those streams here wherever it's given with wherever you can get the beta keys. So I have no problem with that. Twitch drops are dropping guaranteed beta keys on selected streamers. I just got mine from Lyric. I muted the stream again. Oh, poor guy. I actually also have some beta keys, by the way. I've also been given beta keys, but I'm not on Twitch, so I'm not like with the whole drops thing. So I don't have drops. I've given half of them away before we started the stream, and unfortunately I don't have one of those, you know, polls, or actually I can create one, but I don't have. You know, YouTube is still a little bit limited in that sense. Saivo, if you cap your FPS to 60, with NVIDIA control panel, it won't have as much CPU usage. Really? Cap my FPS to 60 with NVIDIA control panel. We'll try it after the stream. Hope I'll remember. Shadow Hunter or Soul Fist as a beginner? Shadow Hunter. What level do you need for PvP? 26. Ah! Saibo, just playing this game and listening to you answer questions is the best experience ever. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, so there you go. You can watch someone that has drops enabled, and in 30 minutes apparently you can get... You took the Friday off from work? Yeah, well, yeah, sort of, in a way. From Romania with love. Yeah, I wanted actually to tell that story. I was... So I didn't know that the country in which I live in is going to be unblocked. So I didn't know that I will be able to play Lost Ark before, because 5 days ago I was in the position in which I needed a VPN, I needed the whole charade, I needed to cheat Steam, and so on and so forth. So what I did was a month ago or so, I purchased plane tickets so that
Identify yourself.
3 days ago, I would have left to my birth country, Romania, for the closed beta. I already traveled to Romania this year once, so I can create my accounts for Lost Ark, and I have purchased my accounts with my Romanian bank details, and everything was perfectly fine because I am after all Romanian. I have an address there and everything that's needed. So I created my accounts in Romania just to be sure that I won't get banned. I know, again, ex-convict kind of stuff, really panicked from playing all this time in Korea and getting banned on several accounts on which I actually tried. And for the beta, I was about to go to Romania and play from there because I really didn't want anything to get in my way of being able to stream, for example. I didn't want any problems with VPN while I'm streaming. I didn't want anyone banning me, for example, from the beta because I really needed video content from beta, which I'm gonna do in my free time when I'm not streaming. So yeah, I really wanted all of these things for release. It was important to me. I was about to go to Romania. However, I found out 5 days ago, 5 days before beta, that I'm not going to Romania. So luckily for me, I was able to call Lufthansa, which was the plane company I had my ticket with, and tell them, hey guys, can there something be done so that someone from Romania would come over here instead of me going over there. And I managed to somehow, with some supervisor, whatever, find a deal in which a person from Romania, aka my mother, would take my tickets and she comes here. I don't go there because I'm not blocked anymore, so she can babysit the kids, right? Yeah. This is the deal that I found. So that's the story with that. Anyway, what can I say? Okay. I'm level 30 and so sleepy. You know, my advantage is one of these babies right here. I have 6 of them. You're getting sleepy. All of you that are higher level than me, you're getting sleepy. Your eyes are shutting down. Your brain is shutting down. You're listening to cute music, lullaby music. You need to go to sleep so that I can pass you in level. Just got the key of web. Thank you, Saiva, for telling me about this. You're welcome. Opinion on name changes? Dislike? Prefer any? Name changes. Name changes. Did you know, by the way, that I've never ever in my life used a name change in any of the MMORPGs that I've played? And I've played quite many. I am so impartial to name changes that I don't even know what to tell you. Who buys a name change? Who wants to change their name? Why would you want to change your name? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in real life at least, right? In real life, you might want to change your name because your mom might have actually named you ass. She was drunk. And then you want to change it. I get it. It was not your choice. But with your character, you just placed the name. You picked it.
It's an emergency.
Cyber, is it possible to change the size of your sorry, it's not that. Sorry, my bad. The size of your chat window to make it bigger? Yes. Yes. Chat window, bigger. What was it? Control, normal, drag, front of this. Where was it? Unlock. Chat. Wait, why can't you make it? No. Wait a second. I am 100% sure. There we go. There we go. Chat window bigger. Whoa, it's so big. I heard that before. I'm saying my own jokes. Holy cow. I'm so bad. How to deal with infighter as striker? It seems she has way more disables. How to deal with infighter? You know, this is a great question. This is a great question. You know why? Because everyone has problems dealing with infighter and berserker for some strange reason. After you play a lot of PvP, you won't have any problems dealing with infighters and berserkers because you will actually understand when you should be casting your stand skill after an infighter knockdown. Yeah. You can also spacebar, like dash out of infighters incoming
Heard
attacks.
the story,
That's
I gather.
how slow they are. But you just have to, you know, just play. What do you think about the current cash shop in the in the beta, and what do you think is 1k crystals worth in real money? As example, 1k royal crystals, 10 euros. Yeah, that's because that's what I think. 7,000 royal crystals means 70 euros or $70, because if so, the cash shop seems expensive. I haven't looked into the cash shop. I promise I will look into the cash shop. Actually, maybe I should even have tomorrow on Friday a video about the cash shop, because it seems to be a very hot topic. Normally I should look into the cash shop now, but I can definitely look into the cash shop a little bit later when I get more tired and I want to take a break from leveling. Right now we're like sort of a little bit late, if I may say so myself. But very many people have asked me about the cash shop. We will check the cash shop also. You know, it's strange, right? Because I've always said on my YouTube channel that the cash shop is like the first thing I want to check in my region. I want to check the cash shop. After the recent changes from Amazon Games, and after reading their article about the westernization process in terms of the cash shop as well, I'm not that curious about the cash shop itself. The cash shop in Lost Ark. At the end of the day, it's Lost Ark. Cash shop itself is really not going to have such a big impact in the bigger picture of things. But we will look. I'm also curious. Ilya is asking, do you need some mods? I don't even know what that is. You mean moderators on my stream? I think people are quite cute. Why you want to ban them? You want to ban people? You want to region lock people? Region lock them from my stream? I'm playing on the EU server, yes. Which classes do you find the most fun? Like your top 3 classes? My top 3 classes, the most absolute fun. First of all, it has to be Summoner, because I'm playing this. Artillerist, and also I would name here the Gun Knights. These 3 classes I think are really, really fun. I really enjoyed playing them. This is from what we're getting, by the way, right? I'm just naming you things from what we're getting. I also believe that Destroyer is a very fun class. I really appreciate the class, and I think it's really cool to play as a Destroyer. But we're not getting it, so no, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I used to play Destroyer a lot in Korea, by the way, at the beginning. Soulfist also. Soulfist also is a really fun class. I mean, maybe not as fun as... Soulfist is just a good class. That's why I didn't name it in the fun category. Doesn't matter that it's expensive. I already decided 2 years ago to get broke on this game. Yeah, you know, I mean... in a way it matters if it's expensive. It matters a lot because, you know, money is short. People don't have money. And that's the reality of things. And if it's expensive, then obviously people will like it less. So I'm really curious about the cash shop. I really want to see what's in there. But for some reason, I just want to play. I just want to get to 50. Can we just open the cash shop when I get to 50? I promise I'm going to be live. We're going to react to it for the first time ever. I opened it once or twice, by the way, but I didn't even look at the items that were there. How do you deal with the pressure of being an absolute Chad of a Lost Ark streamer? I'm not sure what the Chad is, but I believe it's something bad. I deal with it by asking my mom, how was I? She doesn't speak English, nor does she understand it, nor does she watch streams. And she's always like, you were great, you did so good. I saw that time when you were laughing out loud, I heard you. So, you know, I get compliments with, from my mom. Do you think beta characters progress will transfer over? No, everything is gonna be wiped. Everything is gonna be wiped. Love your stream, Cyber. Good night, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to those of you who are going to sleep. Thank you for going to sleep, by the way. Thank you for tuning in for the first few hours of the stream. I do understand, you know, it's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. People have jobs, myself included. But you know, I did some, you know, some sick leave kind of thing. So yeah, we're here today. 16 hours. Hardcore. All the way. Is there a max range for all passives with percent damage for your party? Is there a max range for all passives? I am sorry, I'm just too stupid for that comment. Is there a max range for all passives with XX% damage for your part? Ah, yes. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. I think you mean the buffs, right? That the bards and paladins gives. 24 meters. That's more than your screen. Or is it the size of your screen? Like what you see here as a character. If that's what you mean, I'm sorry.
Is that so?
Yeah.
That is certainly a difficult decision to make.
You know it, baby. Show us the way. Doing it right now. Hey, Sai, I want to say you make great content. And brought a Founders Pack due to you. Thank you so much. Thank you on behalf of Amazon Games. I've played a lot of other games, such as PoE. And Zizaran, a popular streamer, mentioned he might try to get you. Try to get me! Try to get me! I don't want to be gotten by any popular streamer. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
So that's why Anang was so nervous.
I don't want anyone to get me. Please forgive me, any popular streamer, for whatever I've said. I don't want to get in trouble. Just wanna play my summoner and then an artillerist. Go PvP once. I want to see you experience the bug. Oh boy! If I start PvPing, I cannot start PvPing. I need to create my PvP build, and then I need to ask some people to join me to carry me, like Lino or Wilkie. Yeah, I don't know. 25, level 25. We're almost 5 out. Look, we kind of made it. We kind of made it, boys and girls. We made it almost. We have 10 more minutes until 5 hours. And after 5 hours, I should actually be level 26. So sort of we made it. Could have been maybe a little bit even faster than this. That is interesting. That we actually made it. There we go. Sorry, I had some skill points. Saivo, there are skills that from the tripod system which can buff the party. Yeah. 24 meters. Saivo legendary drop. You have it here, yeah. I have beta keys, if that's what you're asking me. I have beta keys. I also got beta keys, but I don't stream on Twitch. I don't have any drops. I cannot include them in my stream. You should see my streaming setup. Even the alerts are somewhere. The donation alerts are somewhere on the laptop. I need to fix those as well.
You're here, adventurer.
Thanks for creating awesome content, Saiva. I've never played and would be completely lost without your guides. Thank you so much, buddy. I hope you're having fun in the beta. I'm just, as I said, I'm just with this particular beta, I'm just like, I feel I've reached home. I feel I'm home. And you know that feeling when you get home, like, I don't know, you've been in the army for like 2 years and you get home. It's like that feeling of, you know, you don't want to do anything. You're not like excited to be home. You're not like going crazy about being home. You're just like, you know, a sigh of relief. I'm home, baby. This is home. I'm really happy. I do not do any side quests, no. So no yellow quests, no purple quests, just these orange ones, as long as you are here in Lutera. Yeah, after Lutera, these orange ones turn into light blue, and those become your story quests. Orange and red. These red quests that pop on your screen occasionally, as you're walking, for example, those are also cool to do. When the game will release, will you stream on Twitch? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. I really like YouTube. I'm not sure who else is streaming on YouTube Lost Ark. I really think that it should be represented here on YouTube as well. I know there's a lot of people streaming Lost Ark on Twitch. I am unsure on how many people are watching me right now, or how many people have been watching me. Actually, like, just out of curiosity, I didn't look. Concurrent viewers, 554. Very grateful to the 554 of you who are watching me, by the way. I'm not sure what was the peak or anything like that, because I don't have it on my screen, just the chat. What's the comparison? What's the comparison on, for example, on Twitch? Let's do Lost Ark. Look, Stoops has 600 viewers watching him. Ah, such a lovely guy, Stoops. Very nice, very happy for him. But what's the comparison? So it's this guy, 10,000, 8,000, thousands of thousands, right? These, let's say, popular streamers. But what about, like, you know, the people who don't come from other games, people who are maybe just, I don't know, somewhat like Lost Ark kind of people? I don't see any of them. Look, Saint Own, for example, Lost Ark person, 660 viewers. Stoop, 603. That's about it. And then I guess it's me with 550, but this is on YouTube. So I think that, like, in my opinion, Twitch is very nicely represented in terms of content. Can you tell maybe options? Can you tell maybe options for boost tips? Boost FPS? Oh, boost FPS. No, actually, someone said in the chat that you should limit your FPS to 60 in order to get less CPU usage. But that's in case you have a pretty poor CPU. Other than that, to boost your FPS, if it's already 60 and you want to boost it further, or is it bad and you just want to get it to at least 60? Is it really that bad idea playing a gunslinger as a beginner? I usually like simple classes, but damn, she looks so good. Play it. No, for real, play it. It's not a bad idea at all. You hear that gunslinger has a high skill cap and so on. That's absolutely true. But play it. Play it, like, really play it. I'm not saying this so you can, you know, make a fool out of yourself eventually in content. Like, really play it, because eventually, even if it's not the class for you, or even if later on you decide after you do a couple of raids or whatever, dungeons, you decide that, hey, you know what, I've tried it, I've played it, it looks cool, I've got it to 50, put some gear on it. Not my main. Start again from level 1. Then you would already have a gunslinger, you would already have one class at level 50. And that's gonna be very helpful to you. So go ahead and play it. Play as many classes as you think you like. The more classes you have eventually at endgame, at least, the more money you're gonna be able to make, and the better the economy is going to be, and the more you can boost your main class, etc. How is the region log going? Hugs from Brazil. Brazil is able to play. Brazil is able to play. How necessary do you think ultra wide monitor is for this one? A 21:9 monitor is pay to win in Lost Ark, so it's very nice to have. You skip all side quests until Argentine 2, right? Well, actually until the last map of Argentine, yeah? Like here in Riza Falls, I do these 3 quests in Riza Falls so I can actually get to level 50 when I hop into Vern. Because if you don't do any yellow quests at all, then you're gonna be missing 100k of experience. So either 2 quests in Riza Falls, or 3-4 quests here, or 1 quest or 2 quests from Sasha in Stern, right? You have to do something as an extra. But not much, by the way. You don't have to finish the whole Argentine yellow quest. Just few, 3-4 quests, right? 100k of XP. Do you think the Netherlands will also be unblocked? No, I don't think that the Netherlands will be unblocked until release. I think that release is going to come quite soon, I believe. And on top of that, I think they have other things that they might want to work on besides going through the big hassle, which is, by the way, unlocking more regions. Yeah. I'm not saying that they shouldn't. I'm just saying that I don't think I don't think they will be able to manage to finish region lock procedures before release. Yeah, it's really sad. With the region lock, it's really sad. I know exactly how someone might feel that is still region locked and wants to play. Because I was region locked until 5 days ago, and I really wanted to play. So I'm very thankful I'm not region locked anymore. Very thankful that they did this. I feel weird that they actually unlocked Estonia, which is such a small country, even though I know it's legitimately unlocked simply because Estonia is not under any publisher, not under Russia or Japan or Korea or whatever. Nobody has us, and now Europe doesn't have us either. So it should, I think Estonia was an oversight from Smilegate, but I'm so happy, the happiest I am for people in Australia, in New Zealand, and in Latin America, South and Central America. Super happy. Very upset for people in the Arabian countries, in the African countries. Upset for people in Netherlands and Belgium, of course. I mean, you get to play Aeon there, right? In the Netherlands and Belgium. You get to play Aeon, which is mega, let's say, loot boxy and RNG and whatever pay to win. You get to play Ilion as well, and you don't get to play Lost Ark. You know, it's a little bit bizarre how these loot box rules work in that sense. But I don't know much about behind the scenes in terms of loot boxes and what does Lost Ark have that would go under highly restricted in Netherlands, but Aeon is all approved. Why don't I do side quests? I don't do side quests because they're not efficient to do as you level up to 50. Side quests, yellow quests, purple quests are very important in general in Lost Ark, and you should absolutely do them. But when you level up, no, they just hold you back. Oh my god, I think I moved before it it finished the slash encourage emote.
Night has fallen. Let us march.
Always unlock your triports, by the way. You miss a triport? Ah, it feels so bad when you have to go there back and... Gambling is banned, yeah. Gambling, I mean... I'm not an expert. I have had other people who are experts write to me, and they have wrote really long and complicated emails which I just don't understand, explaining to me why these laws are like this and why Belgium and Netherlands and when did it start and how did they do it, and I still didn't understand. But what I can tell you though, what I can tell you for absolute certainty, since now I had the opportunity to go behind the scenes with Amazon Games while we were rehearsing for the streams that we had on their official channel, I can tell you that they really tried. They really tried their ass off to get Netherlands, to get Belgium, to get some other countries as well that they couldn't. They really tried. Hard. I've been watching your videos for a while. Never thought I would see a Western release in my life. I never thought either. But hey, here we are. Here we are. Closed beta. Wow. For those of you who love cutscenes, by the way, why don't I let you enjoy this particular cutscene? If there's anyone who hasn't seen it before, it's absolutely beautiful. Wait a second. Stéphane Mercier. Did I pronounce your name right? With the 50 monies. 50 monies. Thank you so much. I'm calling them monies because on YouTube it can be like dollars, Canadian things, yen. I've had some Korean friends donating also. Thank you so much to everyone. Your love for the game is inspiring. Oh, and on a pink background. This is absolutely perfect. And your dedication to its community as well as your YouTube channel is amazing. Thank you so much. Show of character and genuinity and ingenuity. I wish you success and I'm happy to show you encouragement. Cheers. Thank you so much, buddy. Very appreciated. I appreciate you. I appreciate you watching. Very thankful. Is he playing a dungeon right now? I'm not playing a dungeon. I'm actually leveling up, and this is part of the story quest. Lost Ark has a very cinematic story up until level 50, and this is just part of it. This is nice. We're at 5 hours in 04, and I am almost level 26. This whole thing is going to take probably another 20 minutes.
We best be careful.
With all of the unskippable cutscenes at the end. And also the Thirain, Cillian talking in Lutheran Castle. So I guess I'm not that far behind.
Please hurry. The battering rams are leaving soon.
Was the Amazon Chaos Dungeon a stream scripted? No. So none of these streams that we did were, let's say, scripted. I mean, to a certain degree they were. Like, now we're talking, now we're doing the intro, now we're doing the dungeon, now we're doing the outro. That kind of scripted, sure. But in terms of Kat forgetting her gloves, that was just like so all of a sudden. You know, the thing is that before the stream, we actually went inside the Chaos Dungeon, right? We did, sorry, before the stream we thought we would do a Chaos Dungeon and then a raid. We could have practiced it, should have rehearsed it, but we thought that there is no need to do that because, you know, everyone's fine, everyone knows it. We actually rehearsed, we met the day before the actual live stream, so 2 days ago we met, and we also played a little bit together to, you know, just talk with each other and get to know each other a little bit better, so it wouldn't be so awkward during the live stream like with 3 different strangers. But we never got to do a raid. We never got to actually go to the board and queue up for a raid, so we can actually see that, hey, she doesn't have the item level to enter, can we fix this? Because they could have just added some gloves to her, it's the PTS, right? But we didn't know. It was funny, yeah. Funny and just weird overall. But yeah, it wasn't there. Should I just focus on main quest while I level to 50? Yes, focusing on the main quest while you level to 50 is the fastest way to get to 50. Main quest, this one, story quest, and also the red quests that pop on your screen. However, you don't have to get to 50 really fast. You can just take your time and get to 50 slow. Yeah. So it's not mandatory to be at 50. Quite frankly, for this closed beta, what are you gonna do at 50? 2 more Chaos Dungeons and 2 raids per day? I can tell you, it's very nice content, right? So it's not like absolutely mandatory that you do get to 50 during this closed beta. It's a nice experience, of course. I think you have plenty of time to get to 50 even if you level up slow. But the crystal we get in the beta won't affect the release. Yeah, no, they won't. Everything that's in beta is just in beta. Why does my striker deal 1/7 of a berserker damage in PvP? Because you don't know how to play it yet. You can easily learn how to play. So if the difference is so large that whatever class you play, by the way, even a bard, which is the lowest DPS in game. So if the difference is so large inside an arena where you do 1/7 of damage compared to any other class in the game, then that means you don't have the right build for your class and you're not playing it either the way it's intended to be played. Classes should be relatively, I don't want to say close, but for example, when a summoner goes to a PvP arena and that summoner has dealt 1 million damage, generally a berserker has dealt, I don't know, 700,000. and at the same time, depending on how many kills your team has, because the damage that you dealt is the other player's HP, so depending how many kills that match has had. Generally, if you also have a bard, that bard has also dealt somewhere around 350,000, right? So half of a berserker and, I don't know, maybe 1/3 of the top highest damage dealer in that arena. That's how you should kind of think about it. You did say it right. I'm off to play myself while watching on my other screen. Very nice. Very nice. Enjoy, by the way. Enjoy. Do you level faster doing only main quest? Yes, you do. Skipping cutscenes makes you also level up faster, and I know it's funny, right? How can skipping cutscenes make me faster? In Lost Ark, there's a lot of cutscenes, and many of them can be skipped, right? So, if you can skip them, that means you can level up faster, which, if that's your goal, then you should definitely do it. That would make you feel happier. Getting to 50 faster, if that makes you happier, then you can just skip all the cutscenes, focus on main story quest. That's 14 hours in total, but at least after that you're really happy, huh?
Mages. We'd better do something about them.
Happy Lost Ark King Saibo? Thank you so much. Good night. Good night also to you if you're going to sleep.
It'll be nearly impossible to break down the gate as it is.
The keys are still dropping. Some people said in the chat actually that on Twitch, the people who, I don't know, were given selected streamers on Twitch, they have keys
Someone jumped inside.
drops enabled, and it was just 20 minutes ago. So I think so. What happened to male bards? They're not in game yet. If I cannot access the game from Steam, how can a VPN help? Well, you cannot access the game from Steam because obviously you're not allowed to purchase it in your country, right? However, if you get a beta key from someone or somewhere, then you can redeem that beta key in Steam, as this beta is not actually going by the rules of being region locked, right? The actual game will, but the beta isn't, so you can still redeem the key on Steam, the beta key. You can still download the content. I know it's weird, right? But hey, it is what it is.
We'll handle it here. You
Yes.
need to go after Sheriff.
And if you do want to buy a Founders Pack, by the way, on Steam, and you're from a blocked country, I already have a video on it. It's linked in the description below. Are you doing the dungeon solo or in groups? I'm doing the dungeon solo and in normal mode for leveling purposes, yeah. It's the fastest way. You don't have to wait for anyone. The dungeon does not become harder. So, you know. But this is only for this particular summoner because I wanted to have a 1 to 50 stream, and I don't want that stream to take 20 hours instead of 15. It's a big difference. Tomorrow, for example, when I'm going to start leveling an artillerist on the NA servers, I will play all of the content in groups, by the way. Just because I really want that experience as well. I want to see how people are here. What are people saying in my groups? Do they say, oh, my class sucks? Do they yell at each other? Are they toxic? And so on. So that's my experience for tomorrow, by the way. Got him from the back. That was a good one. What do I think is the best solo class? Something that has a shield. Summoner, I think, is the best solo class. Artillerist, I think, is the best solo class. Funny how the two classes I love the most are the best solo ones. I'm so antisocial. Glad to see you playing, Cyber, finally. Michael says, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it. Without VPN, holy cow. Can you believe it? I just launched Steam. And I pressed play. Can you believe it? I cannot believe it. 5 days ago, I was region locked. I was preparing my VPN, and I was on my way to Romania, so I can actually play CBT and record footage for my future guides from CBT in peace without getting banned. And
Share it.
Whew.
Is why
Wow.
you are unworthy of the throne.
Look at this. Trix is giving out beta keys in this chat. Isn't this the best chat ever? Saibo, you get an epic pet from quest at level 26. I get an epic pet from quest at level 10, my friend. Yeah. Do you love Soulfist? I absolutely love Soulfist. Soulfist and Lancemaster are the two classes that I think the highest about, if that makes sense. But I don't play them. Neither of them. What class is this? This is a Summoner. This is my main class that I'm gonna play also in release.
No, Thyra.
Absolutely loving the Summoner.
Took this power. Humans, demons, I'll rule them all.
My friend who lives in Australia tried to log in to the Europe servers and it says he is region locked. Impossible.
Your many talents
Impossible.
wasted on
Because I actually have
How about it? Will you
two
swear
friends.
loyalty to the true
One from
king
Australia,
of
one from
Terra?
Brazil. And they were both
A wise
telling me on
decision.
Discord.
You'll make
Before
a
I was
fine
even into the beta,
addition
they were
to
just
my
waiting there. And they said it works. Something is not right on your friend's end. I'm not sure exactly what.
I am the king of Luterra. You'll pay for that.
Give Summoner a go-to? Yeah. You know what? If you're a new player, by the way, if you're a new player and you're watching this, give many classes a go. Give many classes a go. Play several. It's worth it. Absolutely worth it. Don't be shy to try a Summoner if you've been playing, I don't know, tanks in all of your other MMORPGs. Don't be shy to try a DPS class if you've been playing only a support. It is very important to try several classes, and I am about to die because I saw a yellow thing and I wanted to read it out. I will read it out in just a jiffy. Actually, it's not just a jiffy because this campaign actually takes a little bit longer. See, if I would have been a scrapper now, what I would have done to that guy. Ilie Botezatu, my fellow Romanian, with the 10 monies. This is in Europe. Pog in the chat. Nobody's gonna pog in the chat, but I will. There you go. Because you asked. Alex Smith is saying hello from Romania.
Quite impressive.
Tip of the hat to all of you watching.
My. Someone's a little impatient.
Trix, thank you so much for the key. Would it be evil of me to just throw keys in the chat and let whoever wants to redeem them first redeem them? Because I think I have, I don't know, 10 left. But I just don't want to, let's say, stop the stream and start chatting on Discord with you guys, or whoever's first gets served or whatever. Is it evil to just throw keys in the chat? I saw Rice Gum once do that. He was just throwing gift cards in one of his videos, and that was made fun of. And since I'm, not an experienced like streamer, I just don't know what's actually okay to do and what's not. I don't want to be a jerk or anything like that.
I will kill you next.
How do you measure success in PvE? In PvP by your rank? Yes. So the thing is, in PvP you do measure it by your rank, sure. But is that, let's say, the measure of your success. Generally speaking, so far, yes, it was. In PvP, if you had a good rank, that means you were actually a good player. But you also need to be a little bit lucky. Here, for example, if you guys are also new and are at this particular campaign, I need to use skills that have destruction on them, like a staff. This one has part break, right? I need skills that actually do destruction, and you're gonna see them. The more you have on your bar, obviously you cannot be prepared for this campaign if you're a new player, but the more, see, destruction, part break. The more skills you have and you use that have this part break, the faster he gets over with this shield, and the faster you can continue DPSing. And this is actually teaching you a mechanic from raiding, which is obviously very important. This part break, this destruction, teaches you it right here. Just in case you were wondering, if you're a new player, why this red thing just stays there and he doesn't take any damage. Well, first you need to break this with part destruction skills, and then you're gonna be able to do that. Unfortunately for me, I only have two on this build. One of them is this one, and one of them is this dragon, so I'm gonna use it again. There we go. This was the last one that was needed, and now we buff ourselves with two different buffs. Oh my god, and we get earthquake, and we cannot use our skills. Holy cow. Holy cow. You're fighting this guy, by the way, as a... That was close. The only reason I survived there is because, again, I used one of these percent potions also on top of the regular thick HP potion.
Make this more exciting for me.
What counts as destruction? Only knockups? No, actually, no. So what counts as destruction? You read your tooltips. Various types of skills, let's say, count as parts destruction skills. So you just read your tooltips and you see, for this boss I need destruction later on in raid. If the tooltip says it has destruction, just use it. Everything else that you might use here might be just a waste, right? You're just maybe sitting in one place casting a skill that does nothing to him, when instead you could just be waiting your cooldowns. Make a draw. Make an art contest.
Yes, but you have dealt quite the blow to my beloved commander.
What do you think about Bucharest? Do you ever lived there? No, I have never lived in Bucharest, but I passed by Bucharest very many times. I have my grandma living in Galat, and I went to her every year, and the road was from Timișoara to Bucharest, and then from Bucharest to Galat. So I've been there quite often. I really like it. I have relatives also in Bucharest. I think it's a nice place in Romania. I don't think all of the neighborhoods and all of the dirtiness and all of the underground mafia, drug selling, kid selling, whatever. You know, I'm Romanian. I've seen stuff. So yeah.
We both got what we wanted today, did we not? Enjoy your victory, hero. For now.
What?
5 hours and 22 minutes, and we are going to level to 26. But it's going to take 5 more minutes, I believe, with the cutscenes, as I was saying. There's quite a lot of cutscenes that you cannot skip, so those that you can skip, if you really want to be fast, you should skip them.
Are you all right?
It also happens the same in dungeons, by the way. One of the reasons why it's faster to do dungeons solo, if you want to level up fast, is because other people might choose not to skip cutscenes in dungeons. So you're just going to wait for them to watch all of the cutscenes. It happened a lot in Korea, by the way, in 2018, where people really wanted to see it. And what's the problem? I want to see a cutscene. You know, what can you do? By the way, speaking about Korea, some Korean memories. In 2019, after some people got smarter and they just wanted to make alts, right? They were queuing up for dungeons as a duo, and then they got one more guy as a duo or as a trio, and then they got one more guy and you, the poor sucker who is alone. So what they did was they all went there and skipped the cutscenes, and if you wanted to watch them because maybe it was your first character or maybe it was your first time in that dungeon watching a cutscene because your previous character skipped it, they used to kick you. By the way, you watch cutscenes, you get kicked. That's what happened in Korea because Koreans were at their alts at that time in 2019. So I had some friends coming over and myself also on other characters, alts of mine as well, where I didn't watch the cutscenes first time. And I got kicked and so did my friends. Yeah. You had 3 videos about water content. Is water content still a thing in Lost Ark? Tom's is asking. Unfortunately, see, this is the one thing that, let's say, I don't like anymore, and I used to really like it before. The sea and water content. Before this, sea and water content had a little, let's say, energy bar that you needed to consume doing all, no, you didn't need it, you wanted to consume doing all sorts of activities on the sea. Hunting for treasures, going into shipwrecks, looting pirate booty, and all sorts of other cool fishing on the sea with your boat. Very cool stuff. Now, unfortunately, that was changed, and also the way boats work was changed. Before, back in the old days, right, you were gathering boats and you were gathering sailors. Sailors from all sorts of places of the world. Boats from all sorts of places of the world. And you were just gathering them and equipping the sailors on your boat, and you made the boat better for sand content, for I don't know, dangerous stormy water content, and the boat also that you picked was important. Now it has been, let's say, simplified, the sea and water content, to a place where you have a couple of dungeons on the sea, you have a couple of cooperative sea events that you need to participate at specific calendar times. They wanted to make the sea and water content less grindy after the Korean player feedback was that, hey, this is another energy that I'm feeling forced to spend and I don't want this, I want it to be different, I want to... So they cut all of it off. When do I know I have to use counterattacks? That's a great question, by the way. Counterattacks translated as head attacks, right? The bosses generally give you a sign, either by a move that they do or by a color that they get outlined with. That's when you know. But I cannot tell you when exactly because you just need to learn these through guides. Do you know anything about Sorcerer's release in the West? I know that Sorcerer's release in the West might happen. I don't know this from anywhere official, by the way. It's just my guess because I have heard speculations from people who keep writing me emails since June, before June this year. So since 6 months ago, people keep writing me emails saying that they're Amazon employees. Sometimes they're right, sometimes they're wrong with the things that they say. However, some of those people have told me that this the content that we have during the beta is not the last content that's going to be in the game. And they were talking specifically about content, like either stuff to do or classes to play. So, yeah, we might have some.
Irene asked you to participate in rebuilding Lutera?
You also say you play Dota 2. I play Dota 2 in LAN parties, by the way. I don't play, let's say, Dota 2 in ranked matchmaking. And if I do play it not with other friends of mine, like 2 teams of 10 people, we have these, let's say, LAN parties where we gather 5 people at my house and 5 people at some other person's house, and we play like all night or maybe 5-6 hours of a game. Sometimes it's Age of Empires 3, sometimes it's Empire Earth 2, sometimes it's Dota, depending how many people we are generally. So I don't really play Dota ranked. I'm not really that good. But I did see the International, I did see Team Spirit, I did see the New Gods. So yeah. I'm from Brazil, very happy to play Lost Ark. Gun Lancer is the best. Why did I think that actually a guy from Brazil would actually say that he was playing a Gun Lancer? I don't know why. Slight hint on the release date. Yes. Middle of January. This has been my guess since a couple of weeks ago. But of course it's just my guess. I was wrong the previous times, by the way. So, could be wrong this time also. Yeah, 18th of January. Let me just be more specific. But who knows, really? Who knows what can happen?
Activate your triport.
Got delayed, of course. So, that has to tell you something.
One, two, again.
I am not going to do my housing thing right now, huh?
Halt. Only authorized personnel may enter.
What?
This
Yes.
is the proving. Oh, sir. What are you doing here? Are you going to join the proving grounds?
Huh. That's amazing.
There we go.
So,
People already here in front of the queuing board. Having some fun in PvP. Pretty nice. We're gonna level up this skill, make it wider. Thank God. Cannot wait to remove it from my bar, by the way.
It's a lovely day to go to the proving ground.
What song should I play?
So level 26 means we're halfway there, right? Not really. We're halfway there when we get to 7 hours. Who would you play if your party members were Bard and Paladin? I wouldn't play if my party members were Bard and Paladin. I wouldn't play with them. Sorry. I would tell one of them to pick a different class. Yeah. Holy cow. Bard and Paladin in the same group. Never gonna happen. Don't do it. Don't do it. Should I be selling my stuff or dismantling? You first dismantle and then you sell these things that you get from dismantling. You sell them to to any merchant, really. This is happening only throughout your leveling process. At endgame, the gear and the accessories that you're gonna get, first you need to look through them. If they have good stats on them or good imprints, good extras, then you can keep them or sell them on the auction house, and only then you disenchant also end game stuff. But you're not gonna get these things anymore. You're actually going to get gear, upgrading materials, etc. So only in the leveling process it should work. Do you prefer 21:9? Actually, someone asked me if a widescreen monitor, this 21:9 is very good for Lost Ark, and absolutely so. I said a 21:9 monitor is kind of pay to win in Lost Ark, to be honest, because you have to buy the monitor and you get a really big advantage on the sides, literal advantage on the sides of the monitor. But yeah, I think it's nice having a dedicated 21:9 monitor that you don't need to force the resolution upon your smaller monitor is really nice. You see more of Lost Ark with a 21:9 monitor. Saivo, what's your favorite island in Lost Ark? It's a Starlight Island. I'm actually going to show it to you in a moment. Starlight Island is the only quest in MMORPGs that made me cry. So Starlight Island, you can find it right here. And on this island, you have Frank, which plays the piano, and you have his daughter. Actually, fuck it, I'm not gonna tell you anything, because then I'm gonna ruin it for you. Just to know that when you do the Starlight Island quest, you have to have your headphones on throughout the Starlight Island quest. It's quite lengthy. Maybe it's gonna take you an hour. Have your headphones on and listen. Yeah, I cried. Just gonna say it. Hi Saibo, I love the content. Are you playing on the European? Yeah, I'm playing on the European server. I do not have any plans to create a guild We unlock also this teleport point, by the way, because we're not gonna come here in Lutheran Castle until we need to come here to this teleport point. That's why we're unlocking it. I do not have any plans to create a guild, simply because it's too much work as a guild leader to actually keep and hold a lovely guild together and make people happy. So I just don't have the time to do the spreadsheets, talk to people, hey, are you coming on Wednesday for Sundays, whatever, PvE. Saivo, I've been watching you for months now. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for watching me for months. What's the easiest way to level? Easiest way to level is doing these, doing the story quests. And also the red quests that occasionally pop on your screen. That's the easiest way to, the fastest, not the easiest, the fastest way to level up. Yeah. Maybe I should open a Red Bull, huh? I think it's time. 5 hours and 30. For a beginner streamer.
It's an honor to have the King's Knight.
This is the second time I've streamed in 2 years, by the way. Very happy to have you guys here watching me. Very thankful. If you are new or old or whatever, if you have any questions, very glad to help you with my opinion on things. For those of you who have recently joined us, by the way, nice to meet you. My nickname is Saivo. And I have 202 videos about Lost Ark on my YouTube channel. 202 videos. And this is the first non-NDA content I can show you. That's how long it's been. I'm the best Lost Ark content creator? Absolutely not. At least I don't think so. There's so many other very nice Lost Ark content creators, people that have been also with the game for a very long time. And I have them on my podcast. Very happy to have actually this podcast. By the way, I also stream another type of content in case you're new. I have a podcast, a video podcast, which I do live. And during this podcast, I always get very nice guests. People who also have a very strong opinion on Lost Ark and how things should go here. So if you're interested, I already have episode number 3 of my podcast in my live section on my channel. 2-hour watch, definitely worth watching. We talked about the CBT. You can get some opinions of other people as well about things.
I overheard your conversation. You're looking for the records our ancestor left in the safe.
Yeah. I'm soloing these dungeons on hard. Yeah, you can solo dungeons on hard. No, it's not. There is no more experience in hard mode. It's the same XP from the actual dungeon itself. What's my ping on the EU server? Is it stable? Ping is stable for sure. What is it? I have no idea. I have to Alt Control Delete, check the network, see how much Lost Ark is pinging for. In game, there is no way to check. James is saying that he likes Papunica. Papunica is a future content, by the way, in Lost Ark. It's this island right here, a very joyful place, by the way. That's gonna come in probably a year. Saivo, Saint Tone are the top of the 3 for info. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being in the same sentence. Being in the same sentence as Saint Tone. For me is something that shouldn't happen, first of all. And second of all, very grateful that you guys might actually even think that. He is a legend in terms of knowledge and playing Lost Ark even before me. His first ever Lost Ark video, Saint Tone I mean, or stream, because he does streams, right? His first ever stream was in April of 2018. And the first time I actually played and had a video on Lost Ark was end of November 2018. So he got me there by 6 months, you know. So I cannot say I'm the oldest content creator here, because I'm, I guess, the second oldest. At least active one. I don't know if anyone is better than you, but I enjoy the Lost Ark. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you. I also enjoy your company. I enjoy answering your comments. I really try to answer your comments. It's very nice to talk to you. One of the reasons why I like streaming or why I want to do streaming is not necessarily I'm playing. Who cares I'm playing? I've been doing content in Korea, and many other people, many hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands of people have been playing Lost Ark already for years. They know the mechanics. They've done all the content. So, you know, the content is also really cool, obviously, for new players especially. But just to get a chance to maybe chat with you live, maybe answer a question, maybe have a laugh. I know we're not laughing that much. At least maybe you're not. I am occasionally. But yeah, it's just nice to be live with, you know, with just people that also have been waiting for the game.
Excuse me.
We cannot create Lance Master in the beta. No, you cannot create Lance Master in the beta.
Let me introduce myself.
Been watching Cyber since his Aeon days. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, I've been to other MMOs also, I guess. Right, we have 4 or 5 skill points. We could also do some interesting thing where we... No, actually it's not the time yet. Yeah, for now I'm satisfied. Later on we're going to replace a skill. Actually, in maybe just we can replace a skill. We can take off from some skills and place more points into others. But for now I'm happy with the leveling speed. So I guess in terms of build it shouldn't be a problem.
That's great news.
There is an in-game option to display ping in the settings, you mean, or is it normal that NPCs have only their first line voice acted? Yeah, I guess that's, well, I mean, I'm not sure if it's normal, but it is how it is. Yeah. Hey mate, I'm having a lot of stuttering issues. Do you have any tips to resolve this? It's really distracting from the experience. Stuttering issues with what, Vamps? With the game or with my stream? Bard Masterclass? Yeah, that's true. Bard is Masterclass.
I have time to stretch now. Yay.
How am I playing the game? Wasn't your region locked too? My region was locked, Steve, up until 5 days ago, when it got unlocked. So here I am. Thoughts on Holy Knight, Paladin as a main class? Fantastic choice. Good for PvP content, good for PvE content. Probably always going to be good as it is a support class, one of the two. Probably we're not gonna have any support class besides Bard and Paladin in the near years, and by that I mean 2023 at the bare minimum. They will most likely release another tanking kind of class before they even release or consider a support. So fantastic choice, Bard or Paladin. How has your day been? Oh, look, Shandamon or Shandamon. I love when he does that. By the way, Shandamon, guys, in the chat is another content creator for Lost Ark. Very smart guy. I personally like him. I really hope that one day he's going to accept my invite to be on my podcast, for example. I want to have as many people that I like as possible on my podcast. So yeah, it's Shandamon in the chat. My day has been great. I have been streaming for 5 hours and 40. Came in the Lost Ark late after the second server was released for EU, and since then I have been having a blaster. Yeah, I got lucky actually, Steve. Very lucky. Vamps is saying in the game he has 100 FPS, but it just seems choppy and stuttery at times. There is some sort of a problem. I can tell you that, because it does require a lot of CPU, a lot, and I really don't understand why. It's only this region, by the way. Other versions of Lost Ark, they don't need so much CPU or resources. It's just this. Maybe something from that anti-cheat, that easy anti-cheat, because that's the only, let's say, difference in between other releases. They don't have easy anti-cheat, they have sign code or whatever. But I don't know, I cannot tell you. But there is a problem. Problem which hopefully will be fixed for launch. How many Founders Pack did you buy? I purchased 3 different Founders Packs. 2 of them I purchased in Romania a few months ago when I traveled there to buy them because I was region locked. 2 $25 ones. I think they're the most efficient. And 1 Platinum Founders Pack I just purchased after I found out I'm unlocked as a gift for myself for Christmas, let's say, to celebrate being unlocked. Sean Damon says, thank you for the kind words. Thank you, buddy. Keep on going. Don't stop with the content. I personally like it.
Say that again.
How old am I? Vitaly is asking. I'm 17.
You did it. Now we just
My
have to
FPS
convince
drops so
Uncle
fast sometimes. Yeah, there is some sort of a problem. There is some sort of a problem. Cannot tell. Won't you spend some crystals for cosmetics? I do want to do
Master Montier
all of
asked
this.
you
I
to
do
get
want to watch the
stallions
cash
for
shop
the
as well.
Bijou Manor?
But I always thought that we get to 50 first and then we watch then we watch the cash shop and stuff. What kind of cosmetics are there? I don't know. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. We do it. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Okay, cash shop. Sorry, my bad. You don't look a day over 21. Thank you, my boy. 21, you had a tough paper. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Okay, the cash shop. Finally, I've opened it up. I have 40,000 crystals. Holy cow. If I would have 40,000 crystal in any other region. What do we have here? Starlight thing, Harmony thing, enchantments for Endgame, 210, 105 for this. How many do you get? 5 of them. I mean, it is the endgame content, right? The endgame content. Now, this tier 1 is endgame content. So maybe you think it's expensive because like in Korea, these are like for, I don't know, 20 blue diamonds because it's not the endgame content. They have tier 3. Is there anything special one should save the orange crystals for? Oh, God. You're asking me this question like so all of a sudden this is the first minute I've opened the cash shop. Anything special to buy with orange crystal? Well, first we need to see what we have for orange crystals in our version of Lost Ark, because many things have been changed from orange to blue apparently. And the ones that are orange, they said, with a few exceptions, are all tradable. So, generally though, from Korea, from my experience in Korea, I can tell you that these boxes, right? Like these boxes of things, not necessarily this box with a skin in it, account bound packages, stuff like that, are worth it because of the value that they bring for these yellow crystals. I mean, it's not really that bad. Too bad I cannot see the currency exchange to see if they still kept that orange crystal cost to them. 940. It really depends. You know, it really depends. You can say it's too expensive, or you can say it's not. But at the end, what matters the most is how many wallet warriors are we gonna have in EU and in NA? How many people are going to be happy depositing real money in Lost Ark? What's the economy gonna look like? Because that's one of the key components of how expensive is everything going to be. Mounts, pets. seems normal to me. I've actually called this out, that amount is going to cost $15 since I reviewed the Founders Packs 6 months ago. Also in other regions, for example, it's around $20. Let's say the equivalent of $20, $17 to $20. I think, as far as I'm seeing here, these are okay. I hate this item. It's such a foreign item, these Fions, to me. 30-day crystalline aura for just 420. Wow. Is this like, this is not like discounted for the beta, right? Because we get free money, so this doesn't need to be discounted. Wow, this is such a fantastic price. This is such a fantastic move also. This is an amazing move to only have it cost 420. Haha. I was actually speculating somewhere around 750, and other people were speculating somewhere around 1,000 blue crystals. This further proves to me that they don't want to milk me. What do Fions do? Well, Fions are basically used to, I don't know, combat gold sellers. You need to pay a Fion fee for some items when you receive some mail, when you go to buy stuff from the auction house. For some of them, there is a Fion fee of X Fions. Man, this crystalline aura costing only 420. Bravo, Amazon Games. What did you guys expect me actually to find in this cash shop? Because I'm quite satisfied looking at it at a glance at 12 in the night after 6 hours of streaming. I'm actually quite okay with this. Many people were expecting this to cost 1,000 of these blue crystals, costing only 420. I mean, think about it like this, right? You have a pet here, and your pet has this function. In order to activate this function, it costs 120 of these blue crystals. Now, this pet function right here is going to be part of the crystalline aura that we actually see right here. So 120 crystals on the pet every month. By the way, that was a recurring fee on the pet to activate that feature, and many people really wanted it. Or 420, which is not even 3 times more, but on top of that you get all of the perks in crystalline aura. This is really nice. Pet activation is not added, and they said that it would be changed. So as far as I understood from Amazon Games is that crystalline aura is going to, okay, if you have crystalline aura, which is this one right here, the premium 30-day membership, then your pet will automatically have this thing activated. This button right here, as far as I understood, would either disappear or be a one-time purchase, not expires on said date as it says right here. This is what I understood from the post that they made. I don't know. I mean, so the cash shop itself is as pay to win as I don't know, World of Warcraft cash shop. Now here, this button here is the button. Good job on the cash shop. What am I gonna say? That's all I can say. Good job on the crystalline aura costing 420. I was expecting it 750, and I would have still thought it's worth it because the pet, only the pet activation buff for the convenience things used to be 120. Now you pay under 3 times more, but you get all of the other perks for the crystalline aura also. Sure, you do pay more, granted, but still, I'm happy.
Yes, those steeds are
I don't know.
definitely from him.
I think this is okay, and I think this is another move which shows, hey, you know, because people were worried, very worried actually, that hey, now that they've added it to the crystalline aura, they're gonna milk us with the crystalline aura now, and turns out that they didn't. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, right? Buying all of these blue diamonds for your golden game is not necessarily going to happen, because you know very well that this gold in game is a very rare commodity. So, you know, it's nice. It's a nice idea. Let's call it like that. It looks really nice. It shows good intentions. You know, but at the end of the day, it makes a difference, but not a gigantic difference. And it just shows a good intention, which I'm very happy with. It shows... It just shows me that we got just the best release ever. And it also shows me that Smilegate actually cares about, you know, what's happening in the West to a higher degree than I initially have thought. Which is obviously very good, in my opinion. And I do believe that this is going to this caring for what we think here in the West or what our feedback is. I do believe that this is going to translate into other people's hearts as well, because you know you don't have to be a rocket scientist to understand when a company is trying to milk you at every step. So yeah. Got a little bit bugged there. Didn't know what happened to him. Saivo, your camera is gone. Yeah, I know my camera is gone. Look, we can also do this. Hi, hi everyone. Very nice to see you. Sometimes I take off my camera. Sometimes I take off my camera so I wouldn't have to leave the stream. So I would take a couple of sips of this e-cigarette that I have, and. Yeah, I take it off because, you know, I don't want any of you to feel that this is disgusting or anything like that. So yeah. Did I try PvP already? Looks bugged so far, sadly. Yeah, I heard that also. Didn't try it. Not my plan to try PvP in the closed beta. Didn't have it in my intentions to do that. And my intentions for the closed beta are purely to celebrate Lost Ark, to celebrate its first showing for us here in the West. And on top of that, the second intention that I have is to get to do content at Endgame so I can eventually have, before release, very educated guides on stuff. See, I told you we have to come here when we go to Lutheran Castle. That's why we unlocked this point. So we can actually TP straight there. E-cigarettes are worse than real ones. At least for me they were. For me, it was actually, let's say, recommended that I would do e-cigarettes as opposed to the regular cigarettes. So I'm doing them now. How do I feel about the gunslinger and the sorceress? I feel that sorceress is an absolutely fabulous class, and I cannot wait for all of us in the West to also get our hands on it. I have some friends that are absolutely crazy about playing it, and will play it absolutely. It's a super cool class. It's a super cool class. You think about a mage, you think about a sorcerer, and you just put it in Lost Ark, and they've done, wow, such a great job. Hello guys, by the way. Welcome, those of you who are new, welcome to my stream, very nice to have you. It's a pleasure, actually, to talk to you guys and to finally get the opportunity to stream Lost Ark in public, no shame. Hey, I'm just here, pressing play on Steam. Very happy to have all of you watching, very thankful that you're watching me. In case you've just joined,
I've heard a similar verse.
Heading to level 50, slowly. We are at 6 hours right now. Level 27, and that means we're halfway there, and we're gonna get there. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. We're getting a lot of bugs in here because we have the window open and the lights turned on. Just a second. maybe a little bit better. They messed with my throat, the e-cigarettes. Yeah, I mean, they can do various things to various people, I believe.
All salute the knight.
Love from Israel. Can you guys from Israel, by the way, play or are still region locked? I think you're still region locked, huh? Love back, by the way. Thank you.
Is it your turn?
Did you get another character to 50 already, Saibo? No, I did not get another character to 50. Actually, the fastest time you can get it to 50 is somewhere around 13 hours. So it hasn't been 13 hours in the beta in general, so nobody can be level 50 yet. Wait, why am I running there manually? What's in my head? Why am I running on my horse? Oh god. Why aren't you guys telling me? Like, yo, stop running on your horse. Paladin decent in PvP? Yeah. Paladin decent in PvP. A good class choice in general. The Czech Republic loves me. Yeah, for my accent, maybe. My Russian accent.
Fine weather we're having, huh? Where are you
What are my
headed?
thoughts on Infighter? My thoughts on Infighter. I'm catching questions in the chat even without the @Saivo tag. I'm that good at streaming. My thoughts about the Infighter is that it's a decent class. It used to be better. These are my thoughts. Now, may we just quickly rethink the build that we have here. We don't have enough points to tier this one up, and we don't have enough points to tier this one up either. So in that case, since we're using these skills and we don't want to invest any more points in any normal skills, maybe this guy would be actually good to have, to be quite fair with you, right? One of our summons, this guy Maririn, he can also tank. So the more people you have in a party, the more aggro gets distributed to various players in your party. Now, Maririn, the summon, is a mob that counts as a player. So when you do dungeons solo or chaos dungeons or just out in the open world, mobs do attack this guy, and bosses also, especially bosses where stuff gets harder, right? Because it's not hard on mobs. So it's nice to have it at some point in your leveling thing. It's nice to actually have Maririn. So I believe that this point should be now. And we have two skills that we can potentially remove from our bar. It's either this one. Actually, it's just one, I guess. This one. The rest are quite important. Actually, this one or the horses, right? And since the horses don't matter until you tier them up to level 3, I'm just actually going to do the unthinkable and remove the horses. And this is how we're going to be playing. This is going to be our build. We have 5 points here, and we're not losing absolutely anything because the horses weren't tiered up. And for Maririn, we do increase attack power, and then later on for PvE content for bosses, you have this one. This one is also nice for PvE content in terms of dungeons because it's a wider arena fan shape that Maririn does when he does his attack. And then at the end, summon duration, 10 extra seconds means he does 10 extra seconds of more hits, more damage, more attacks. There we go. Can people in the Middle East play, specifically in Dubai? You can play with a VPN. I have a video in the description below. The CBT, the closed beta, you can also play without a VPN. You simply need the beta key in order to redeem it on Steam from your original country, no VPN needed. And then you can play the closed beta. What does this mean? Cannot connect to the server? Exciting the game. You cannot connect to the server because you're exciting the game too much. Hello Saiva, I'm happy to see you playing. Thank you so much for joining me, by the way. I really appreciate it. Very excited to play myself also. The summoner tracking shots is with the auto attack of summoner tracks to the mobs, and sometimes doesn't hit the mob that you wanted to hit. What is my favorite combo in PvP? My favorite combo in PvP is when my team is in front peeling for me and I shoot phoenixes from the back, and I just press tab so I can actually see
The 7 stars
how much damage
recall
everyone
the
has done, and I keep
Siberians.
pressing tab to refresh
Burn
it
brightly.
so I can see how much damage I'm doing while my poor people are struggling there in front for me with my summoner. Did you ever play with controller? And if so, it is playable with controller, right? You can find this in the settings. Where is it? Gamepad, right here. Yeah, this is the option. But I'm not sure if the controller is very refined. By the way, simply because I've heard other people having a positive experience with the controller, and I've heard some people having a negative experience with the controller. But you can play it. There we go. Teabaggings. 500 money. I'm trying to play this from Japan, but I cannot bypass the damn Steam. Where do we find your tutorial? It should be in the... thank you, by the way, Frodo. Teabagging for the donation. I really appreciate it. So this video is in the description of this... this video is in the description of this stream, I believe. Is it? Edit? Yes, the video is in the description of this stream. It's called How to Play Lost Ark in EUNA. Obviously this is an untested method, by the way. So I don't know if it works because I didn't get the chance to test it out. I did request feedback from you guys that maybe are trying to play for Netherlands, Belgium, etc. So I would appreciate feedback. But yeah, didn't test it myself.
We of the world harvest shall show the anger of the common people to the monarchy.
Do you ever play?
And build a
Yeah,
nation
well,
that better serves
that's why I
us.
answered that question.
Look at them run!
They're playing with the
All
controller.
go with us. Come to the assembly area west of the farm.
People are getting duplicate
Let
keys
us
on
crown
Twitch.
our new king with our own hands.
Problems with releases. Some stuff is funny, actually. Much love, been watching you for a long time. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate it, buddy. Vitaly is asking, he also asked me what's my age, and I said I'm 17. I was joking, of course. I'm much older than that. What's the difference between this beta game version and the Russian game version? Well, it's definitely further behind than Russia. I do have to admit, I haven't logged in to the Russian client since December last year. So almost a year now, I haven't been on the Russian client. I have obviously friends who play there. I talk to them daily if there's need for information. I just continued on the Korean client because there was nothing really special for me in Russia in terms of gameplay or ping or content, especially as a content creator, right? But definitely not so advanced. Not so advanced version as the Russian version. Less classes than in the Russian version. So if you do want to see more classes, or if you do want to test out what's coming in the future or different kind of content, then playing on the Russian server is absolutely a good idea after this closed beta is over. I have my guide linked again in the description below on how to play Lost Ark on the Russian client. It's actually quite easy, straightforward, doesn't really require you to buy anything either, except the VPN, of course. Check the cash shop. I did check the cash shop, actually. Nathan is saying hello to everyone who has just joined us recently. We're on our way to level 50 in Lost Ark. Very excited to get there and get to meet other people who maybe have are close or have already gotten there. I'm not sure exactly what's the situation with other, for example, other content creators. I'm not sure, for example, Stoops. Maybe you guys know what level is Stoops already. He should be higher level than me because he started earlier. But yeah, welcome to those of you who have recently joined us. I appreciate you for being here, for trying Lost Ark. A very lovely MMORPG. If you're new and have any questions, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to ask me. Yeah. Alright. They tweeted a link for people to click if they have. You're already harassing our poor friend from Japan with voiceovers. I would like the Japanese version of the summoner, a dragon voice.
What do you want with this old
I mean, what she yells when she casts it.
World harvest.
Stoops is 30.
Farmer ought to do honest work.
Whew. Thank you for that, by the way, my dark. Appreciate it. What do I think about the shop? I think the shop is,
You again? Why are you still here?
and
What
I
are you
really
trying to
love
say?
the fact that the premium membership, the crystalline premium membership, the first time we heard it right here on my stream. So I really think that the premium membership is at a very, very nice price. A price which shows that they don't want to milk us. Just because they removed that thing from the pets and placed it in the premium membership crystalline aura, that doesn't mean it's gonna cost 2,000 crystals, because they know that everyone wants to repair their gear while they're still in raiding. 2 thumbs up for the price of the premium membership.
Who are you?
Towards Amazon Games, Smilegate, whoever. Which class will you boost to 50 when Summoner is done? I won't boost the class to 50 because I really don't care about having another class to 50. What I will do, is actually start leveling up again from scratch, another class to 50 on the American servers this time. And I don't think I'm gonna be streaming it because it's gonna be a little bit more boring than this one, and even just leveling up a class, right? Who streams the leveling up process?
Very impressive.
But I want to have an artillerist on the US server, so I can actually play with people in groups and see what they talk about Lost Ark, what they say, how much do they die, where are the problems for people, what questions do they ask in LFG. I would actually like to read chat. So that's why I'm leveling up an artillerist normally, because I love artillerist. First of all, I haven't played it in a very long time, so I really want to get back to the basics of artillerist and learn it again, relearn it. But yeah, maybe I will boost up a class also on the European servers, so that I can have some nice, maybe some nice incentives to stream other days as well, right? Like some endgame kind of raids and stuff with like maybe you guys who are watching. Who knows? Can you shortly explain what the Book of Coordination is? I just found it. Yeah, the Book of Coordination is your PvP build. Everything about PvP goes in that Book of Coordination, because PvP is equalized, and there in the Book of Coordination you set everything up. Your stats, your skills, and everything that's related to PvP. That's gonna be the build and the stats that you're gonna have once you enter the instant arena. What do I do with equipment that I replace? Dismantle equipment that you replace, yes, and sell what you get from dismantling to a general goods merchant, or any merchant, quite frankly. This is just for the leveling up process, by the way. When you hit endgame, the gear that you're gonna dismantle there also, first you need to look through that gear at endgame. Does it have some interesting perks on it? Does it have some interesting stats on it, especially on the accessories? Is it with nice swiftness and crit strike, this accessory? Should I keep it? And only afterwards you dismantle at endgame. And when you dismantle at endgame, you also get gear enchantment material, by the way, on top of just useless junk like we do now throughout the leveling process. Sorry, I'm just gonna put the head down. The game is blocked in my country? Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Do they have a preview of the mount dash for the Platinum Founders Pack? No, I do, no. They don't have much anything for that mount because it's not yet ready. Nothing about it actually. Almost anything about it is ready. Stoops combat level 30? Yeah, we're gonna pass Stoops. Don't worry, we're gonna pass everyone actually. Unless there's some other crazy person out there who is going to spend 16 hours in a row leveling to 50, or 14 hours, however much it takes them, then we're most likely going to be one of the first, if not the first, to get to 50. I just really want to do it. I just want to do it in celebration of Lost Ark. I apologize.
Our hero rests.
Hey, a new member, M-Hack. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate new members. You know why? Because they are the equivalent of subscribers on Twitch, right? So I promised that when I'm gonna have 300 members on my YouTube channel, I will quit my job and just go full-time content creator. Because right now I kind of have 2 jobs and this YouTube thing, which is actually more difficult than a job. So yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Another one. Yes, that for sure. That's gonna be an emote for members, for sure. I believe by next week, by next weekend, not this one, the other one, I will have several more emotes, because I can add, I think, 6 more emotes for members to use. I'm from Brazil and joined the live now. Maybe you have already answered my question. How is server ping doing? Will I need a VPN? No, you don't need a VPN. I'm not sure how the Latin American server is doing, what's the ping there, but for me, I feel earlier for not supporting. It's fine. You know, on YouTube, you know, people are not generally that encouraged, or let's say, to pay me $5 every month just because I'm like Saivo or whatever. I put out videos. So it's more of a Twitch kind of thing. So it's fine. But thank you for doing it now. What do you think about Berserker? That's what I would play. Berserker, a very nice class. Very nice class. It's always been very nice or better, right? It's never been like really bad. Maybe just at the beginning it was quite bad, like really like beginning in PvP content. Afterwards, another one. Man, I need that emote because I'm gonna spam it myself. I'm so excited for a DJ Khaled emote. Thank you, Anthony, by the way. Very appreciated. Saivo, do you need to farm for gear? No. So, armor and accessories in Lost Ark, they are like really easy to get. You really don't need to do anything besides your... When you hit level 50, you do your 2 chaos dungeons for that first day when you do hit level 50, and most likely, unless you get unlucky, like really bad, you will have a full set of armor, item level 302, so that later on with that, in the same day, you will be able to enter with item level 302 to the first raid as well. Now if you get mega unlucky, then you can simply continue your story when you get to 50, continue your story through Shoeshire and finish this, at which point you will have gotten a full set of armor for endgame, the starting point of your armor, from the questing plus whatever you get from the chaos dungeons, right? Because the story quest provides you with the full set of armor. So gear, getting it is not a problem at endgame. The challenge in Lost Ark is enchanting it. Yeah, and that's what you're gonna spend your time on, getting gear, enchantment materials, and so on. Yeah. Why can I only add certain cards to my deck for the set bonuses while others don't show up in the list at all? The card system seems to be a little bit bugged, so maybe that's why. Or maybe you're trying to add doubles for some reason. I'm not sure, so don't quote me on that. But the card system does seem a little bit unfinished. It is the closed beta after all. Yeah, so some set bonuses are not displaying properly. Do I think that collecting Mokoko seeds is useful? Before I did a lot of sea content and get the boat in return, but now with the new bar, Argentina loves you. Thank you, buddy. Mokoko seeds, for those of you who are new, are a collectible in Lost Ark. Collectibles in Lost Ark do give you nice rewards. Are they useful? Of course they're useful. How much time should you spend on them in general at the beginning at least? Not so much, you know, just do them as a side thing. Obviously some of these collectibles, like for example Giant's Hearts, do give you skill points that at end game you're going to use to enchant your skills, so this is absolutely mandatory, right? But Mokoko seeds, I don't remember them giving you skill points, so as long as it's not absolutely mandatory. Any FPS problems, Saivo? No, but I've seen some other people that were watching me. Thank you so much, by the way, for watching. I've seen them having the same problem as you, from 120 to 20. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Are you starting a guild or part of guild for EU release? I'm not starting a guild because it's a lot of work to start a guild. You have to keep track of people, you have to offer them content. As a guild leader, you're responsible for them when they don't have, for example, a spot. You need to explain to them why. You need to create a second, third, fourth guild in some cases, because the amount of people you can get in your guild is actually limited, and eventually you're going to end up with your main guild being, let's say, hey, I can use better potions for already a long time ago. Eventually you're going to end... Actually, no, I had them already. These are the better ones. Eventually you're going to end up as a guild leader with a guild full of very high item level people, and you're going to end up making a second guild for your alt so that you can still play together and do the content there and get some perks and some still mild clusters and whatever. It's too much trouble to have a guild. I really appreciate guild leaders in Lost Ark, and I believe that so should you, as long as they're doing a good job. Full of Mokoko seeds, by the way, in this dungeon. Just saying, we're not going to collect any. Hello, Saivo, good to see you live. Thank you so much, guys, for joining me live, by the way. We're on our way to 50. Look at these nice emotes that my members have. What are you talking about? We don't have emotes. We have very nice emotes. Mokoko seeds, 2 types. One of them is ripe, the other one is still not. There we go. Shit. Is there any potential for modding in this game? No. The closest we actually got to modding in Lost Ark was a person trying to make a DPS meter, and what he came up with was a tool that reads your chat and takes the numbers from your chat and places them in a place, and then, you know, you have a DPS meter. Sort of like a very prehistoric way of doing a DPS meter, something that Guild Wars also had many years ago as their first attempt. But yeah. Hello from Somalia, love the stream, thank you so much. Jesus, people from so many different countries here, I really appreciate you guys. Compared to a lot of games, this beta seems pretty stable, right? It's Lost Ark though, it's Lost Ark, so... 2 more members! Another one, and another one! Wow, I'm so behind in chat, by the way. Commission, thank you so much, buddy, for joining the members. Jesus. I know, right? Does he speak Spanish? Sí. Bueno. ¿Cómo estás? Yeah. Jesus, thank you so much also for becoming a member. Very, very appreciated. I appreciate you guys. What's the top 3 PvP classes? Bard, Paladin, Scouter. Yeah, another 2. Welcome, guys, to the membership, to the members crew. I'm new to Lost Ark and I think I want to play as a Paladin. Can you give me some advice on how to play Paladin and explain his role exactly? Paladin is a support class. Obviously, as every support class, you also have DPS skills. And as every support class, your purpose while you level up is not to support, but to DPS. Generally, in Lost Ark, classes support and DPS at the same time. No exception for Paladin. which is one of the 2 support classes. Yeah. What else is there to say? A very wanted class, a very needed class for content. Obviously, as you can imagine, every support class in Lost Ark is wanted and needed. Paladin is no exception to that either. At Endgame, a support in general in Lost Ark at Endgame also needs to participate to the CC phase, so you're not just gonna stay there and pretend you're healing people, but you're actually going to participate to CC mechanics, and whenever you're actually, you know, needed in terms of, hey, here's your input as well. As a support in general in Lost Ark, you need to not only know every mechanic that the DPS needs to know, you also need to know where the DPS is going to be, when you should be casting your buffs on them, because in Lost Ark there are such things as class synergies. Every class brings 1 or 2 different buffs and the debuff also for the bosses. And there are very many times in content in Lost Ark where it matters. I'm talking about not like dungeons or anywhere like that, but where it matters, very many times where now is the time with DPS. Now every class has to have all the cooldowns. Now every paladin has to buff the people. So you need to know quite some things. Yeah. Cyber 6 Spanish. Now you're a god for me. Absolutely, man. And there's so many other little cool tricks I can do. Just you wait and see. Too bad I'm not streaming too often. How is the game with controller? The game can be played with controller, but I am unsure of the experience. Some people said it's good, some people said it's not so good. So definitely to be played and tried.
I shall light the beacon.
Is there a way to quick cast some skills that need to cast on ground? Cannot find it in settings. No, not that I'm aware of a quick cast. But I am aware that there are some skills which can, let's say, interrupt the animation that is ending from a previous skill. So these things, for example, for Summoner, I know that that thing is done by some really pro people, myself included. Not now, but in general, when you get a little bit more agility, swiftness, sorry, on your character, you can interrupt the animation at the end of some skills by quickly using some others that go on top of them. Yeah. Nice to see you live again, Rebirth. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. I haven't been live for 2 years. Actually, I have been live just a few days ago. What am I saying? I have been live just a few days ago with my podcast, by the way. Podcast in which I take other content creators from Lost Ark and we have a nice 2-hour chat about things and things to come and all sorts of things that are current problems and issues in the game. And happy things as well. We don't talk only about negative things. Highly advise you to come and follow my podcast. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, by the way. Because I like this podcast. I like it myself, right? That's why I'm advising it to you too. What settings are important? Actually, one that I didn't even get to set up for myself, which is the battle outline, for example. I believe this is nice and this is important, so I'm gonna just set it right now. This is in gameplay. Name tags. Actually, wait, it's not in name tag. Control and display. Should it be there? Combat outline. This one right here. So now my character, when it's gonna be in combat, has a white outline around it. You can get to see your character better, for example, if it has this outline. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Another little bot on our channel. Still IP blocked in the Middle East? Yeah, unfortunately, that is the case. When should you start enchanting gear? During the first day at you being at endgame. When you get a full set of item level 302 gear. This is the raw beginnings of your end game. You reach end game, by the way, at item level 250 something, depends on how your level in progress was. And then at 250 you can go at end game to the Chaos Dungeons, for example, and during your first 2 runs of Chaos Dungeons, because you have 2 a day that give you this gear, you should have a full set of item level 302 gear. That is the gear that you're gonna start working on, enchanting it until a specific point where you can start accessing better content, and maybe get yourself, for example, at 340 or 360, get yourself a set of gear. There are also sets. Sets give you set bonuses, so you don't have to get a set, by the way, if you don't care, but sets do give you a set bonus. That is nice to have, I guess. Especially for raiding content, right? Another one, Sparky, my boy. Wow, we got many members today. Very happy. Are there any plans to make more content consistently with the beta out? Absolutely. Absolutely. I have, just today actually, before I started streaming, I have my new player advice for the closed beta video. It's up already at the same time I started to stream. And then on Saturday, this week on Saturday, so not today or tomorrow, but whatever time it is, on Saturday I will have my Western version review, and I'm also planning to review the cash shop itself, with the items that we already have in it, because I see that this is a very popular question, by the way. Very many people have asked me, did you open the cash shop? And I'm like, no, I didn't. What's in there? Why is everyone asking? So yeah, I'm planning to have this probably sometime next week, maybe Wednesday, for example. And then maybe Saturday, or maybe actually Wednesday, I'm going to have maybe like a reaction to the PvP tournament. Maybe I'm going to, you know, get all excited to commentate in English the PvP tournament that's happening on the North American servers during this beta. So yeah, absolutely. And I'm planning to record a lot of footage, actually. Just to have this opportunity to record stuff in English is a really nice opportunity. Please don't tell me that this dungeon has bugged on me, because I need one more of those big mobs. Ah, it's right there. It's right there. I see it on the minimap. See, this one. Yes. Because sometimes you come in here and it actually bugs. These mobs don't spawn. Saivo, you should do side quest. Should you do side quest? No, absolutely not. So, yellow quest in general. Yellow quests with a circle on them. Purple quests. Uh-oh. That pushback though. Are very important, but you shouldn't do them if you're in a rush to get to level 50. Yeah? They're going to just hold you back. After you get to level 50, please come back to the first ever map and gather your Mokoko seeds, do your yellow quests, farm your songs or whatever it is, map completion that you're looking to do. Absolutely. I need to get this, and it needs to be clickable. I need to kill a bit more mobs for it. Uh-oh. 2 more. 2 more. Another 2. DJ Khaled. By the way, why aren't we listening to music, huh? DJ Khaled. Another one. Thank you, Milk. Thank you, Johnzo Head. I really appreciate you guys. Wow. So many members we got today. So cool. Awesome. Okay, now I should be able to click this. Thank you so much, guys. So many new members to my channel. Very appreciated. Super cool. Just killed Thanatos in Lost Ark. Thumbs up. Hey, I'm a former esports pro, and I'm interested in PvP. I was thinking of maining Soulfist, Deathblade, or Gunslinger. Any opinions or suggestions on PvP? I mean, if you're like a former esports pro, then Soulfist, right up your alley, right? It's such a class for these pro guys. because it sucks if you just see a guy playing Soul Fist, right? It just sucks. It sucks. It's just a Soul Fist. But when you see a pro, I'm not saying about him that he's a pro, Daniel. I mean, maybe he is, maybe he's not. Anyway, that's not the point. What I'm trying to say is that when you really see that one Soul Fist player, that is the one you fall in love with. When you really see someone shining on it, just. My Warlord is missing an ability on this beta. He means the Gun Lancer, by the way, translated for us in the West. Old school player here, Warlord. You deserve it, Cyber. Thank you so much, Milk. I appreciate you. Thank you. I've been thinking about playing the other servers until the final release in March. That's always a good idea, right? If you have any unfinished business after this closed beta, why not give it a try in Russia? You need some VPN, but other than that, it's all good. If you have some unfinished business. Hello, thank you for helping South American players. I didn't help you, you helped me. That's how it went. Do you know any way to transfer the Russian progress to EU? The Russian preset, sorry, the Russian preset to EU, no, absolutely no chance. Even the PTS server, which I have installed because I was participating in their official live streams, even the PTS server is completely different than this closed technical alpha. Can we one-shot these? Let's see. No. Why did I even think it would be possible? I thought that maybe with 2 attack power buffs it would actually be possible. Well, the guy in the back died quite fast. I didn't really focus on this guy in the front. Has a long sword. This guy is annoying. Is Scouter available in this beta? No, Scouter is not available in the beta, nor will it be available actually in our release. There's a Mokoko seed there, by the way, for those of you who are interested in Mokoko seeds. There's some obvious ones, some obvious Mokoko seeds that you cannot miss, but there's some that you will. Yo, Sava, woke up for a bit just to check on you. Looks like you're still up. Okay, go back. Oh god. Yeah, I'm still up. I'm gonna be up actually for I don't know. I think 6 or 7 more hours. Can you make a guide about Stronghold? Is it useful or not? Well, Stronghold, the housing system, by the way, in Lost Ark, is definitely useful. Is it useful for you to, you know, is it useful enough for you to stop having fun in whatever you're doing, PvP, PvE, whatever leveling out? Okay, what is happening? I've done this dungeon a million times. Is it useful enough for you to stop having fun and do the Stronghold just because, you know, you're gonna get some gold or stuff? Not necessarily, no. But it is very useful in Lost Ark to have a housing plot. Will I have a guide on it? I'm actually planning something even better than me having a guide on the Stronghold system. I'm planning to have a podcast episode where I get an expert in the housing system to join the podcast for 5 minutes. He's not a YouTuber or like a personality in Lost Ark, he's just a player. But his house is so tip-top and so up there that he's worth coming on and talking about the housing system, right? Because he obviously knows with that plot. So he can share his screen also, and that's gonna be the guide. For example, at what level Saivo is right now? I'm at level 28 and almost 75%. What time is it on my end? Right now it's 1:48 a.m. In my country. Yeah, we have a lot to go, and I actually think I should be drinking some of this Red Bull that I have here, because otherwise I won't make it. Get out of here. My dragon is better than you, dragon. Yeah, I was actually quite late, like Sapia is saying. By the way, Sapia, I remember you from very long ago. Always in the comments of my YouTube channel. So I appreciate you. I remember your name. Like Sapia is saying, I didn't start from the beginning. I was actually uploading my videos when the CBT started. So I started, I believe, 1 hour after the CBT, or maybe 2 hours after. Was it? Yeah, 2 hours after. I started at 8 p.m. UTC time, when in fact it started at 4 p.m. 6 p.m. UTC time. Sorry. Another one. Wow. Wow, today we're filling up with members. You know what? Maybe if I stream another 17 hours, I can actually reach 300 members during my second stream in the last 2 years. So I can just quit my job tomorrow. I can call my boss, yo bro, I quit. That's it. I'm playing Lost Ark CBT. Everett, thank you for the 5 monies. $5 at this. I really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the game. Here's a Red Bull on me. Wow, that's an expensive Red Bull. That's like a 1 liter Red Bull. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's it's actually $2, let's say, for a Red Bull. So you were generous there. I can buy 2.5 Red Bulls. Sapia and tomata means rotten tomato. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you for becoming a member, by the way, Rebirthing Bruce. I really appreciate you too. Very nice of you guys. You are nice, guys. You are nice. Decided to support you more now that we're closer to launch. Ah. Why didn't you support me so far? I've been singing Backstreet Boys videos for 3 years about Lost Ark. Another one. Esteban Sanchez. Man, you guys with Spanish names. You guys are hot tonight. I guess Brazil was, or like South America was unlocked, right? Everyone from South America is now super happy. Hey, let's treat Cypher also a little bit. We're unblocked. Oh god. Well, luckily I didn't use any of my big buffs though. Let's go, one shot. One shot. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Where am I from? I'm from Romania. I live in Estonia though at the moment. I'm able to do that thanks to my new job. Very nice. You know how it goes, guys. You get new jobs and money. I get new jobs and money. I become a content creator. I love you. I've been watching you way before Lost Ark. Since Ion? Really? There we go. One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. We're doing one shot. We're one shot. Oh my god, no. Okay, no, we're not one shotting anymore. Or are we? Before the flames come about? There we go. At this level, Summoner is starting to catch some sort of a shape. Very nice to continue playing Summoner after this, because we're finally going to some very good place. Later on, with just a little bit more skill points. We just need a little bit more skill points to assign to some skills to get our horses level 3. And after that, we're gonna be absolutely golden. Okay, here we go. Again. One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Oh no! Here we need to wait. It wasn't one shot. My bad. Hello from Portugal. Hello to Portugal. Almost one shot. Didn't happen. not avoiding any mechanics. That's what I mean, right? So I'm not really playing the right way. Just trying to overpower the boss by doing it before the mechanics. Is it worth doing the dungeons at hard mode? No. No. Later on you will need to if you want to do map completion. You need to finish normal mode and hard mode. But that can be done after level 50, for example. You can come back here, do it solo. If you want, like, let's say the real, I don't know, leveling up experience, the one that I had in Korea when I started, yes, we used to queue up for like hard mode. Everyone was queuing up as a 4-man for the hard mode of dungeons. So, yeah. And it was fun. It was nice actually. It was nice and fun. You shall not pass. Yeah, that's the like the Balrog, right? The Balrog from Lord of the Rings. There we go. Another one in terms of leveling this time. Do we have actually? I don't know. Do we have enough points to actually get our horses here on our bar and just give up a couple of other things? I believe we do. So what we're gonna do right now at this level, we're gonna remove this. This is a skill that I personally don't like. Now it's a nice skill, but it's just me. I just don't like it. And let's actually attempt this. Crit chance for horses is very nice. Actually, yeah, I like this particular trait. And let's just try right now to maybe see if we can, maybe not for now, but in a level or two, we could potentially get this skill to boost it up to the last tier. We have to give up a lot of things, by the way. This I didn't even have on my bar and it was still tiered up to 4 points. We have to give up something. We have to give up quite a lot in terms of other skills in order to achieve that. So I believe that this is going to happen at the next level because I do not want to, I don't want to give up anything else. Right, but at least we're close. At level 29, at least we are close to getting our horses to the last tier, which is nice. Horses is a fantastic skill as long as you have the points to get it to the 3rd tier. 500 Daniel is saying 500 viewers in YouTube is something to consider. I think you could do it very well on do it very well on Twitch. You're very known worldwide. What? And you're awesome as well. I appreciate the compliments, but not really quite sure. Are you feeling sleepy or you're good? I'm absolutely not feeling sleepy at all. I'm peachy. I'm peachy because I want to beat Stoops. I want to get to 50 faster than Stoops. This is now my new goal. How dare he be 30 when I'm 28?
We found the first arc.
God damn. God damn, Stoops. And now our new goal. I haven't even taken a pee break. I have been sitting on this chair for 6 hours and 47 minutes. It's kind of as long as I need to do my intros for my videos, because I keep saying, hello guys, hello guys, hello guys, welcome back to my channel. Hello guys, welcome back to my channel. So, you know, I'm kind of used to it. This was just my intro. We're good. I slept last night, by the way, from Wednesday to Thursday. I slept actually 9 hours. My mom woke up early with the kids, so I could sleep a few more hours than normal. Generally, I sleep half of that. So after 9 hours of sleep and 4 Red Bulls, this is the 5th. Couple of headache pills taken in advance, so I wouldn't even feel anything as I'm sitting here. No back pains, no nothing. We're Gucci. By the way, if you're new to my stream, nice to meet you. We're pushing level 50 in one sitting. Take your rapport gifts, for example, when you meet an NPC, take these coins, right? They're per account bound, so you cannot take them on every character. But if you open them up, you receive silver. Wait, am I still? Yes, I'm receiving silver. It's just hidden behind my bag. First time in my life when I see that the number is going behind my bag, when it should be maybe on top. Silver is good. especially if you're like myself and do not have this premium membership. Saivo, what's up, buddy? I love your videos and thank you for what you do. Thank you for watching. Very appreciated. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. Doing my things, you're doing your things. Everyone's doing their own things. 5 Red Bulls isn't safe? Ah, it's fine. They're the Christmas version. The winter edition. Pomegranate. So, you know, if I die tonight, at least you're gonna know why. 5 Red Bulls. Tell the doctor. The guy died on stream. That stupid fuck. Died on stream. 5 Red Bulls. He's here. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. What level are you now? Hey, Zera. How are you? Zera is a person that I actually know since Aeon times. She used to make Spanish subtitles for my Aeon videos because she wanted to help the Spanish community. A trailblazer for the Latin Americans Aeon community, by the way. I am level 29, almost 30, by the way, Zera. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, I also had 2 coffees today, on top of the 4 Red Bulls. But I pre-took them, you know, like you pre-take stuff. I don't know. You know you're going to the dentist, and you know it's gonna hurt. So before you sit on the chair or before you enter your appointment, you take a couple of painkillers, right? You guys don't do that? It's just me? Might be. So I just pre-took. What level is this guy? 30. Cyber for 4 hours. Has 2 levels ahead now. You somehow are in front of me. Like 5 to 10 minutes. God damn, I cannot even take a pee break. You guys are gonna beat me. I'm the main source of information for Lost Ark. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. There's other content creators also, by the way, for those of you who are new. Other content creators that also have really lovely content for Lost Ark. Some of them are newer than me. Some of them only are at their 5th video. I'm at my 207th. But they have this love for Lost Ark also. They want to be here also present for Lost Ark. And they have something to say. I really recommend watching even smaller content creators. They're worth it. They're worth it.
Record of the Lazarus, stored in the Medric Monastery.
Okay, Cathedral. Awesome. Any chance Destroyer going to be published when the game open? Absolutely not. Absolutely not a single chance. Not a single chance. If any class is going to be added extra, let's say if any class is going to be added extra, again, this is my opinion. I'm not working for Amazon, so I have no idea. But my opinion is that Destroyer per se has absolutely no chance. There is a chance that we will see some other classes, like for example, Arcana, maybe it's going to be there at the beginning, or Sorceress, maybe it's going to be there at the beginning. But Destroyer, absolutely not. Even Lance Master has a better chance of being, because it's just more requested, right? Even though Destroyer is part of the original thing, but they wouldn't add a 4th class to a profession. They already have 4 in the Gunner side. You know, this is a 4th.
The only remaining
I followed Saivo and Cruelia for Aeon. Now enjoyed Lost Ark videos. Ah, Cruelia. Cruelia the Chanter. I know Cruelia. I know. I also followed him, by the way. The Chanter. From the North American servers, yeah. I remember. I got a good memory after 4 Red Bull. Just wanted to pop in and say hi, love your videos. Having a great time playing Lost Ark here in Nicaragua. Awesome. I'm so happy that you can play Lost Ark in Nicaragua. Thank you for dropping by. Not sure what time it is in your countries, by the way. Late night, early morning, whatever it is in mine. Very happy to have you guys here. Thank you so much. Paladin or Scrapper for PvP? Paladin. I don't even have to read any further. Yeah. But of course, you have to always keep in mind that Paladin for PvP is going to support while
So
Scrapper
you just
is going
told
to
me
actually
he's a
try to
record
do
of the
some
last
damage
myth?
and have a different, completely different
Underground
gameplay.
cemetery?
Yeah, so if it's all the same to you, whether you're gonna be supporting in a match and for the rest of your life, or DPSing, then no, Paladin is. Yeah. Hello, Saibo. How many skills can we upgrade to max level 3 when we are at 50? Is there any cost to reset them? You can upgrade at level 50. You can upgrade, I believe, 4 skills to level 10 and then have another one, or have 4 extra points. Or was it you can upgrade 5 skills? No, 5 skills, I believe, and then have extra 4 points as you get to endgame. But then you can keep getting skill points. Skill points that you can continue upgrading other skills with, but those skill points need to be farmed first. So part of character development is also getting these skill points from a variety of sources. In terms of resetting them, it's for free. It didn't used to be for free. This is a change that came after season 2, by the way. Hi, I'm from Spain. Hello. It used to cost money to change your skill points. Greetings from Esti, but time to sleep. Well, heatud, good night, I said, in Estonian. I speak so many languages. I know 2 words in many other languages, but I do have a very funny Indian accent. I don't want to do it though, because maybe it would seem like I'm somehow making fun of them, which I'm not. This guy got kicked off of his mount. He brought this wolf here, he let me deal with it. And then he wanted to leave. My god. Got kicked off of his mount. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah. Good job, Wolfie. Get him, Wolfie. Now, Song of Trixion. Level 30. Good evening, good luck, Saiva, with the power leveling. Thank you so much. Looking forward to the recognition you deserve. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Bafta. I leveled to 50 on Russian servers. I did basically every quest I found on the most optimum way, just to do the storyline. Yeah, the most optimal way, the fastest way, is to just focus on the storyline and the red quests that might pop on your screen as you follow the storyline. That's the fastest. But again, you don't have to do the fastest way. Yo, Cyber, what's up? Hello. And hello to everyone who recently started watching me. I really appreciate you guys. I'm not quite sure how late it is or early in your country. Do you know any German? Ja. Ja, me sprechen Sie German. Sprechen Sie German very good. Dankeschön. Ja. That's my German. And also a German impression. People have ridiculously high HPs. It takes forever to get kills. Yeah, it's bugged. PvP is bugged. Yeah. I mean, people do have very high HP even if PvP is not bugged. But you do a lot more damage. So it doesn't take forever to get, let's say, kills. But I've heard it's bugged. Thank you so much, man. Didn't have a hope of playing this game. Thank you for all the videos on this. Love from India. Thank you, but I think India is still, right? It's still region locked, unfortunately. Saivo, does the game allow you to set voices in Spanish? If yes, could you do it for just a few moments? Spanish community would appreciate. Isn't it? Where is it? Where do you change your voice? God knows. How do you change your voice input mode? No, this is something else. This is for the chat. Sound in background, preset settings. Nope, this is absolutely not the thing. There was a place where you change your thing. I even made a video about it, by the way, on the Korean client, when we found their German, Spanish, and all sorts of other voices. Here it is, I believe. No? Isn't it? It was somewhere here. I have no idea where you change your voice in Lost Ark. But it's good to learn, right? Drag and drop, skill tree, all is on. No, this is definitely not the one. This is not the one. It's not in hotkeys. Control, additional audio. Audio? No, it's not. Ah, select voice language. Holy cow. Select voice language in audio. First option there on the top. Did you like the new prologue? When I saw Carmine, I couldn't stop screaming. Yeah, I like the new prologue. But for me, personally, I am in love with the first ever prologue, where every class was in their own place and they did their own specific maps. And but this one I also like. Can you tell us about Deathblade? Thumbs up for the Deathblade. A very delicate class with a lot of combo potential. Good in PvP, good in PvE. Doesn't really shine or excel in neither. In terms of like S tier PvE, S tier PvP, not at all. It's somewhere in the middle, a perfect class, I would say. If it's in the middle, right? If the class is just in the middle of the bunch, that means it's never gonna get nerfed. It's never gonna get buffed either. So that's why it's good to play a class in the middle of the bunch, in my opinion, because all of the classes that are at the top, they generally get nerfed, and those at the very bottom, I guess they're not that fun to play because they are at the very bottom. Yeah. Right. So yeah, this is where you change your voice to Spanish. I'm not gonna do it right now because I don't want my voice to be changed to Spanish. Bueno. Sí, señor. ¿Cómo estás? So I can speak Spanish. I don't have anything against Spanish. It's just that you know, Cillian is too sexy. Wait, what? Okay, I need to go here. Which region do you think is best to play from India? Oh God, if I knew the answer to that question, I would tell you right away. I don't know I don't know what you're closer to. Is it the NA West servers or the European servers? I have no idea where you're closer to. Supreme Leader Snoke is talking to me in Romanian. Hello. I miss doing dungeons with you in Aeon, he says. What is the power pass in the logging screen? The power pass button in the logging screen is the button that you will need to press after you get a character to level 50 manually. You will receive in your mail a power pass item. You take it, goes in your bag, and if you have it on your first character's backpack, then you go to character selection screen, and if you have a lobby there, level 10 or 11 or however much you've leveled on it, you can press the power pass button in the character selection screen in order to power up a character to level 50 in a fraction of the time that it took you to get your first one to 50. So it's just a thing in the closed beta so that people would get the opportunity to play more characters at Endgame in that sense. What are my thoughts on Hawkeye, which is the sharpshooter here for our Western version? These are the red quests, by the way, guys, that just come as you walk and do your campaigns, your story quest. They're quite easy to do, and they're not really out of your way, not even for 10 seconds. I'm struggling in... my thoughts on Hawkeye, sorry, sharpshooter for us here in the West. Again, a class that is perfectly fit for someone who has played a ranger in other MMORPGs. You will feel very familiar on a sharpshooter, a little bit of a modern take on the ranger with a lot more mobility than traditional rangers have in other MMORPGs such as WoW, Aeon, Guild Wars 2, etc. Terra, more mobility here for the sharpshooter ranger in Lost Ark. You will love it if you've been a ranger, but you'll love other classes as well, I'm sure. Saipo, I'm struggling in PvP. Do you have some tips for strikers? I feel I do no damage. You most likely don't do any damage. Absolutely, I have some tips. I cannot give them to you in during the stream though, because it needs you to have a good build, and it needs you to have a good idea on how you play PvP. PvP is pretty easy in Lost Ark, I will have to say, as long as you take the 20 minutes to learn it. Can I show my ping? I cannot show my ping because I don't have that setting enabled, and ping only comes if it's too high here at the bottom. I didn't have my... However, in order to get better at PvP content, my latest video on my YouTube channel has in its description, has linked a couple of videos, one from myself and one from Lino, which is another content creator focused on PvP, on how to understand PvP. So you have to watch a video or two before you really understand how PvP works in Lost Ark and what you need to do and how to do it. I had the exact same problem actually when I started in Korea, coming from Aeon. It was quite difficult for me to understand, hey, like, why am I doing no damage, first of all? Second of all, why am I always CC'd, and why do I seem not to CC any people myself with my skills? So I was really frustrated about that.
You're the person Father Armand.
Let me just get you these videos, by the way, and for other people as well. Yeah, sorry. Here we go. There we go. These are two videos about PvP. What are the best things to buy with the 40,000 crystals? Oh, you can just go wild, really. Boxes of blue crystal, for example. This is a good investment because with blue crystals you can buy a lot of other things, so that's cool.
Care to test your skills?
And whatever you see in the cash shop, really, just go ham and just waste it all and try them out. I don't want to fight with this guy. Right, whatever you see, boxes of blue, definitely boxes of blue crystals. I don't know, get yourself a skin. Maybe later in the beta, in future days, there's gonna be other skins as well, cooler skins. I'm going to sleep, have fun, have a good sleep. Do I prefer right click or left click attack? I prefer to left click attack.
Have you ever seen such a useless student? You look familiar. Have we met before?
Mari's shop? Yeah, there is a Mari's shop also.
Those heretics aren't all bad.
My favorite class is a summoner, something that I'm playing right now. Became my favorite all of a sudden. Actually, summoner is the class that I've tried, not the last, because obviously after the summoner there have been many more classes released afterwards, but out of the starting bunch of classes, summoner was the class that I tried last, if that makes any sense. When I first started out in Korea, I actually even have this bit recorded in one of my videos. I was watching my first ever video about Lost Ark was me and a friend watching the class trailers of the game after I installed it. So I was actually watching the Blaster, the artillerist trailer, and I thought to myself, this is the class that I'm gonna play. So the first character I made in Lost Ark in 2018 was an artillerist. And unfortunately, I wasn't wise enough at that time to understand that you cannot really tell anything about the class by playing it at level 13, because that was the top level I reached with it. So I basically played 3 levels after the prologue ended with my artillerist. Wait, what do I need to do? Luminescence essence? Luminescence essence. So I just got to level 13 and I really regret that. I didn't even try summoner, and then after the artillerist I actually tried every other class in the game except the summoner. I didn't like necessarily any of them. So then lastly I thought, let's get my artillerist to high level. I played that as a main because I absolutely loved it when the class opened up at about level 20 something or 30 something. It was really nice. And then after I played artillerist for like a year, I thought, hey, there is one class. By that time the assassins were released and so on. And I thought, hey, there is one class I didn't try. It's the summoner. Why didn't I try it? Because I'm not really into like, necromancer kind of style. I don't want to play a female character. I was telling myself, I just want to play a male, so artillerist was like perfect for me. But once I tried summoner, and I was really much into PvP by the way at that time, it was like 2020.
Are you done?
Probably, I think after Russia's release. So I really loved it. I absolutely loved it. I loved summoner, and since then I've been sticking and trying to play with summoner. Right, we don't need this quest by the way. Very important yellow quest, but not for our purpose for tonight. Hello Saivo, hello everyone. Welcome to my stream, very nice to have you. New follow, I love this game. How does front attack and back attack work? Well, it's actually pretty straightforward. If you look at any of your skills, for example this one, it says attack type front attack. So when it's time to use a frontal attack, which time you get from cues from the bosses, either a move that they do, right, or a color that they are, then if you're in front, you can just use this, get a moment of opportunity for the boss. And then the back attacks, like for example this one in the summoner's case, it says there also in the tooltip, attack type. It's been 7 hours, I apologize. Attack type back attack. Back attacks, you use them from the back and you do more damage with them. Depending on the class that you play, you can have a lot of skills that have back attacks, or for example like a summoner, just 1 or 2 skills from all of your skills that actually have a back attack. So as a summoner, it's not really that important to be at the back of the boss from a skill standpoint, but as a war dancer, as a striker, and it's really important. Do you do all the quest or just the main quest? Only the main quest, only the story quest, and the red quests that pop on your screen as you progress. And then later on, when you reach Argentine, by following the story, you also do 100,000 points of experience worth of yellow quests, so that you can actually ding 50 when you finish your campaign in North Verne. Otherwise you're gonna be missing some XP, but very little, just a few yellow quests, in 3-4 yellow quests later on. Is it worth waiting for sorceress and playing a melee class meanwhile, or should I go for summoner? It is absolutely worth waiting for sorceress. We took a white quest again. It is absolutely worth waiting for sorceress, because I'm gonna tell you that if you crave, let's say, a mage in Lost Ark, you will adore playing sorceress. So I cannot wait. I even have a really good friend actually that I've been playing games with for years, maybe 12 years. He's just all into mages, right? And I'm so excited for him to have the sorceress, because he's also a little bit conflicted right now. What should he play? He likes big boom damage, and his choices here are gunslinger, deadeye, and classes that are not really. This is big boom damage for now, but the playstyle is not really him, and I'm so excited for him. You should definitely wait. You should play whatever you want until then, by the way. Definitely do a summoner, definitely put stuff aside for your sorcerers. But yeah. Hello Saivo, love your content. I hope you enjoyed the beta. I'm having a blast, by the way, in the beta. So far I've been at it for 7 hours, and I'm just really enjoying my time. Just actually talking to you while playing as a second screen kind of thing is really pleasant. Somewhere where I cannot get banned, somewhere where I can show my name on screen and just add people to friends list, somewhere where I can type /encourage in chat without fearing that what's gonna happen to me. Very nice. Shouldn't I have gotten a a red quest here. No, maybe here next it comes now. Right? Here in this farm. After we pass these mobs. Yep, there it is. There it is. When you start confusing your buff button with your mount, that's a really bad sign that you've been at it for so long. Do you know the drop key problem? I believe that people are getting duplicate keys, or the drops are being duplicate. Yeah, some other people were telling me. Yeah, luckily YouTube doesn't have drops, so we don't have that issue. What do you think about Shadowhunter PvP and gameplay wise? Shadowhunter, fantastic class, by the way. It's a visual orgy of goodness on your screen, and on top of that, like joking aside, it's a really good class for PvE content, good class for PvP content. Overall, 2 thumbs up for Shadowhunter. Great gameplay. These nice little moments of, you know, awesomeness when you get to transform into the demon self of yourself. Really nice. Very nice. Hi Cybo, love your content, love what I've seen of the game. Very thrilled that you love what you've seen so far with the game.
The situation is
very happy. I want a lot of people to like Lost Ark, or at least to give it a good try. I have some reservations in terms of, you know, let's say the majority liking Lost Ark, and I don't even know why I'm expecting the majority to, like, let's say, fall in love, because I know for sure, I've said it also in the 100 videos or so far, I know that, you know, maybe it's not like maybe it's not like a majority kind of game. I didn't get to cast my horses because if I use a stamina, I wanted to cast it. Yeah, but I really hope that, you know, I really hope that maybe in time things will settle a little bit down and people would... Anything about the beta that has surprised you? Where do I begin? Actually, I was surprised. I will admit, I was surprised. I was surprised by the cheapness of the crystalline aura. The fact that it's only 420 crystals. Very surprised. Very surprised. Shocked. I was expecting it to be somewhere around 750, and I know that other people were expecting it to be actually even more expensive. Shocked that they've done such a great job in providing this for in-game gold or whatever, and making it also so cheap. Very nice of them. That surprised me. Also, it surprised me that after, I guess, just 2 hours, it was a very smooth transition into the second server, which I actually also joined. How do you go this long without drinking fluid? Actually, something that you don't know about me is that I'm half zombie, like really. So drinking fluid, eating healthy, oh god, if I would have time for drinking fluid and eating healthy. But I am drinking fluid. See, here's my fluid. This is the juice of staying up 14 hours. I do have here also water, by the way, which is actually vitamin water, so I should drink more often. But honestly, I forget to drink. I forget to drink when I get into something. I just absolutely forget to, whatever is needed to do nicely normally. Yep, apologize for that. I wanted to see what tweets Lost Ark has sent out. Yes, you guys should remind me actually. Hey, what about you drink something? That's why I didn't go to pee for 7 hours. Hey Brian, thank you so much for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thumbs up for the water, vitamin water. Thank you guys also for watching me, by the way. Very appreciated. I hope you're also enjoying the beta. Also, I just started playing the game, the best game I have ever played. I came from WoW.
Black Rose
Wow.
Chapel.
Big
isn't far
words.
from the village.
You know, I will have to admit something though. I kind of forgot myself personally. I've leveled up so many times characters, like so many times, I mean 19 times plus, manually, not boosted, plus more boosted characters of course, but that doesn't count as leveling up. So I've leveled up so much and I've kind of, let's say, only been at end game, sort of. That I have to admit I forgot a little bit how much I used to love it when I was here myself, when I first started. I don't remember anymore why did I love this game so much in the second week of me being here. I just remember that I was annoyed by the camera angle. I remember that I was annoyed by the fact that you can only click to move and attack, because I came from other MMORPGs, excuse me, that have WASD as movement. So I was annoyed by these two things, but for some reason I really absolutely loved the game. I was confused about the classes. I was thinking this game is never gonna work out. How is this gonna work out when it doesn't have a healer tank DPS? What are people gonna play? Tony Colbert, another one. DJ Khaled. Nice to see you, Saibo. Thank you so much, guys, for seeing me, by the way. Thank you so much, Tony, for becoming a member of my YouTube channel. I really appreciate it. 300 members, I'm quitting my job. Both my jobs. Saibo is still playing? Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna be playing for another 6 hours, until we get to 50. Yeah, there we go. Finally, Summoner is starting to come in its way, in its fullest, right? Where we're getting to those levels where finally this is a really good turning point for the Summoner. Here is where I have some really nice skills on my bar. I have this one that is mega value, this one that is also mega value, this one that is also really nice, the Leech Seed, which also super value for 4 points. This one, I guess not that much. Do I have 4 points? I have 4 points. Why do... Okay, now this one is also 10% value in that sense. Pauru, no value, and Maririn, no value, but hey, you have them for the rest of your life in PvE and PvP if you play a Summoner, so might as well just have them there anyway. Saibo, you the man, broski? Yo! What's up? Can you discuss about the purchased crystal to blue crystal conversion? In Korea you get 1000 blue for 800 premium. Here you get 400 blue for 1000 premium. It's like 2.5 times more. It's actually not 2.5 times more. It's actually much better, because even though in Korea you get 1000 blue for 800 premium, in Korea you get let's say 10 times more. You add one more zero to the whole orange crystal, so because of that it makes a lot of sense. It's actually much better for us here in the West. Here I believe I need to kill this spirit. Yes, there we go. Actually, I need to loot these plants, right? Ah! Almost! Can you create as many characters as you want? No, you can only create 6 characters per server. But of course, if you swap server and you go to another server, you can create another 6. There are also character expansion slots, which allow you to create, I guess, not as many characters as you want. You have in total in Korea, for example, now you have 4 pages of characters. So 4 times 6, that's 24. That's 24 characters in total. That's the max you can create in Korea. Yeah, but then again, you swap server or you change your account, for example, and you create more if you want. who's gonna create so many characters? Please, Saivo PvP arena is open at level 20 or 50. 26 actually. You can be in Lutera Castle at 26. You don't have to be 27. Yes, it's open. 26 confirmed. Not only in the closed beta but also in the release. This was a change that was actually done for us, specifically for us in the West. Of course, Korea also has it, but just saying, it's for us. It's actually more expensive for us. Their pet subscription is $4. Our pet subscription is $10. So I'm gonna look into comparing the 2 cash shops in a video actually, because I don't wanna let's say stop the stream right now and move over to my Korean client so I can actually calculate real money. I highly doubt that anything that we got is worse than what is already existing in Korea. I highly doubt that. However, if it is, obviously I haven't compared yet with Korea, and I'm not a huge real money depositing guy in Korea either. So because of that, I don't have the most recent experience of how much money do you get for how much euros spent. I do know though that for example $100 in Korea spent means you get 100,000 cash shop points, these red diamonds, orange diamonds. So in our Western version, for $100 you get 10,000 orange diamonds, right? So you drop a 0. Korea has 1 more 0 compared to us. The price is there, the exchange there with the item exchange is different compared to us. That I know for sure. But what is what and how much things will cost, that we will have to see, and absolutely we will deal with it if it's bad. However, I have no doubt that's actually not like that, it's different. But we'll see. Yeah. I really trust that Smilegate and Amazon have very good intentions for our release. I really trust them. After seeing what they've changed, how they've changed it, I have no doubt in my mind that they don't want to milk us. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know what they're gonna do, how often they're gonna do their patches, when is going to be this and when it's gonna be that. But what I do know for sure is that they're not gonna want to milk us. And that's a huge thing. That's a huge thing for me. And that's a huge thing for a game such as Lost Ark. And I'm gonna tell you why also. They could have easily milked us in Lost Ark. Easily. Like cows. Because the game itself is really nice, right? So many players would accept much more milking than is going on now, which is not that much, right? But they chose not to. They chose not to because they actually wanted to make this into a partial success as much as it can be, this particular game in which you can deposit real money and get gold. So it's still really not for everyone out there, right? It's still not Path of Exile or whatever other completely free game, other genre, Fortnite. But as much as this game can allow you to do, good jobberino.
I don't think they've noticed yet. Please grace us with your presence.
When do we get to Mokoko village? James is asking. You leave Lutera at level 37. That is if you're really just focusing on story quests. If you're doing yellow quests as well, then you can leave Lutera at level 39, right? It gives you 2 extra levels. And then after 37, at 37, you go on the sea and you sail to Tortoy. Oh shit. Okay. There we go.
Imitate their gestures of praise.
There is no pay to win when PvP is equalized. Yeah, this is one point of view. PvP players are going to be very, very happy with Lost Ark. PvP, the arena one, is equalized. There is also PvP that's not equalized for those of you, because believe it or not, I have had quite some people telling me that, hey, there is no point for me to play this game because why am I grinding gear? I'm a PvP player, right? I need to have gear matter. There is such a thing in the guild PvP. But for those of you who just want fairness, like in Guild Wars 2, there absolutely is that. Ranked PvP fair, esports fair, every arena is fair. So that's one point of view. Hey, I just care about PvP. It's completely equalized, gives us all of the things, we don't have to grind for anything. Yes, sure, then it's fair. So yeah, that's a point of view.
This isn't the master.
Benley Gaming is saying hi, Saivo. Why aren't you not streaming, Benley? What happened, Benley? It should be somewhere around 12:40 in the midnight for you.
No escape.
One shot. Not a one shot, huh? Maybe he's gonna one shot me. The Phoenix also. We stay in everything. That's it. We stay and we get a moment of opportunity. We have him from the back with the birds. And now we have darkness also because we have two mobs behind us that keep casting that shit. Now we also got the dragon again. There we go. Awesome. Almost one shot, boys. We made it. Just use one pot. Benley Gaming donated the 5 monies. Lost Ark Beta, hype high everyone, it's so glorious. Holy cow, Benley, so you're not streaming or what's happening?
Hurry.
Why are you in my stream? Get out of here, Benley. Go to your stream, Benley. I'm joking. I like Benley. He's a nice guy. Where's my pet, by the way? Why don't I have a pet? Why is my pet? Anyway, no pet in here. Didn't know Saivo streams. Cool. Good luck with your channel this week. Thank you so much, Richard. Very, very grateful. I don't usually stream. I just started streaming. Actually, I'm streaming my podcast, my video podcast here on YouTube. I've also streaming in celebration of Lost Ark for this beta. Just finished my stream. Need some sleep. What level did you get, Benley? What level did you get to? Yeah, I get what you're saying, Cosmin. By the way, with the with the cash. I understand what you're saying, but I don't think that we have the correct rates here.
There are still captives in the prayer room. We must rescue those trapped in the basement.
It depends.
We have to hurry before.
But I understand. We're gonna look into it. One shot, slow, easy clap. Yeah, it didn't happen, but we're close. Ben Lee got to 34. Ben Lee got to 34. We cannot let Ben Lee out-level us. We need to push on a couple of more hours. How is Soul Master now? Soul Master, aka Soul Fist, by the way, for those of you who are new. Fantastic class. It's always been a fantastic class. Day 1. Good job, Ben Lee, by the way, in all seriousness, leaving jokes aside. Good job, 34, good level. Sleep well, I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, that's it.
Laugh. Let out in your pain.
You guys are funny. Six more levels until we leave Lutera. After this, things should sort of, in a way, speed up, but these 6 more levels that we have now are actually pretty cutscene-y, if I may call it like that. Really? You've reset in the room and now you come back? Yeah, cheers, Bentley. Thank you, buddy. Good night. Is it worth buying Founders Pack to play right now? Yeah, why not? I mean, are you committed to any other MMORPG? If you're having fun anywhere else, then you might as well just wait for release, right?
Oh, praise to the master.
But if you're looking for something to have fun in for the next 7 days, and then wait maybe a couple of months until we actually get to the game, then absolutely worth buying it, right?
It's an unbeliever. Bring pain to the infidel.
Oh, there we go. Mulmang with the 5,000 monies. Very appreciated. What is the endgame content in beta right now? We have tier 1 and tier 2 from the Guardian raids. We have North Bairn and Rohendel Chaos dungeons. And we have the 2 Abyss dungeons as well. This is the endgame content as it stands right now. Pretty exciting. We got a lot of endgame content compared to every other release of Lost Ark. Obviously, a fraction of the total content in Lost Ark, but I believe that just for a release of a game, I think what we got is very, very nice. More than anyone else has gotten at the beginning of their games. So it's really cool. Do pets have to be renewed with real money, with real currency? No. You get a pet from a Founders Pack, for example, or one from the quest, and then you just have it forever, or from the cash shop, and you just have it forever. You don't have to renew anything on a pet with real money currency. One time you pay to activate the stats that the pet gives you extra, and that's about it for our Western version. Got him. Got him on his ass. There we go. Yeah, always equip. By the way, why am I so zoomed out? Always equip new items, boys. Cory Rapala with the 1 money. Message was also retracted. Thank you for the 1 money. Thoughts on Bard versus Paladin for support? Yeah, like Mula Monk said. Bard. My stream is anti-striker, anti-paladin apparently. Of course, we're joking, yeah? We're joking. You were wondering if there is a summoner leveling guide for skills. I can give you a summoner leveling guide for skills right now, actually, on the stream. So, at the beginning, you go with what you got, but some skills that are very important or that they help you more than others is, for example, this one in the first few levels. I still have it actually, and I'm level 31. I shouldn't be having it here anymore. Tearing it up for 4 points, it gives you more energy here in the middle as a summoner, and more energy here means you can use more often these awesome skills that are one of the highest damaging skills on your skill build as a summoner, right? So this is a mega value 4 little points investment in this skill to get a bit more energy. This skill right here, you're gonna keep it all the way up until level 40 something. Nice value here for 1 extra bubble and as long as you finish the cast, and then eventually you're gonna tier it up to have it wider, right, and do more damage. So this is a nice 7-point investment as a skill. You can also move as you cast it, so it's pretty decent for leveling up. This one right here, I didn't have it. I mean, I had it on my bar, but untiered all the way up until level 30 when I actually, or 31, when I actually managed to have enough points in order to tier it up to what it deserves to be tiered up, which is this one. The horses are a very nice skill, but only if you get here. Pauru for 4 points, again, for the bubbles. I love these skills here in the middle, and I think the more you get to use them while leveling, the better it is because they are really cool skills, high damage. The flower, this is a mandatory skill, whatever content actually you do. Maybe arguably in PvP not mandatory, but everywhere else for the 30% extra attack power, this is crucial, especially at endgame, but also while you level. You're gonna feel a huge difference when you cast 2 skills with attack power 30% increase, or when you cast the same 2 skills without it. This one you're also gonna have on your bar at the beginning. You can definitely tier it up for one of these tiers. This one I prefer, for example. This one at 7 points, this is a very nice value because it makes it larger. This one I personally don't like. Here, the Sticky Swamp Moss, mandatory skill, by the way, for PvE content. For this, same as the plant, the flower, it gives you 30% more attack power, and this and the flower, they stack on yourself. You can even press them twice, both of them at the same time. The general rule with the summoner, the way you play it, is that you get 30% attack power, then you use a couple of skills, as many as you have time in during 5 seconds, especially when you're slow because of no swiftness. And then you press the flower, and then you use another 2 big skills. You always use your big skills while you're under the influence of the extra attack power, right? And then this skill, the Earth Collapse, when you get to have it, to level 3 here, when you get to have it, this is going to be my next skill that I'm going to tier up. Lastly, this one here, the Ancient Spear, not for leveling, but for endgame, the highest hitting skill for the summoner. Very important for you to have this, and this right here. Here's the summoner guide. Thank you so much, guys, by the way, for the donations as I was talking. Mark, look at Mark. Mark is up. Mark Selezenev. Thank you so much. Why are you not responding? I am responding, Mark, but you can also tag me with Saivo in the chat, and then I actually see it because it becomes orange. Holy Chili also for the 5 money. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Eves is saying, Saivo, if 1,000 red crystals, orange crystals is 10 euros, then crystalline aura costs 10 euro 50 per month. Yeah, sure. Okay, sounds good to me. Cost kind of the same in other regions as well, right? No. Hello, Cyber, do you have any info about the Arcana release? I don't have any info about the Arcana release, I'm sorry. I don't think it's going to be late though, the Arcana release. I think we're gonna get it, you know, quite at a decent pace. I think the first big thing that they're gonna do. Another one, James, please. Great stream, thank you so much. If you're leaving, good night, or have a great work day. I'm not sure where you guys are going, but thanks a lot, dude, for the 449. I appreciate it. Why does it always zoom out my stuff? Maybe because it's in this cathedral and it's too large. What do you think between Soulfist or Shadowhunter? Oh god, come on, what a hard question. So I would say that a Shadowhunter is a much easier class to get into and get to understand and eventually master than a Soulfist. So now it depends on you. Do you want a challenge? Do you want to take a lot of time to master something? Are you that kind of a person who is like a little bit more, let's say, wants to have a bit more finesse in your gameplay? Then a Soulfist would be better fit for you. If you want like a little bit more brutality or like this raw demon kinda esque thing, then I believe that Shadowhunter is a perfect fit for you. These are the key differences, in my opinion. Ah no, I cast it too soon. The buff. Ah. Cory Rapala, again, thanks so much for the skill explanation.
Noisy.
Thank you, buddy, for joining my stream. Thank you for the five monies, 1 monies. Most helpful content creator I've ever found. Nah, thank you, buddy. I love talking about Summoner, by the way. Not many people ask, so I just thought I would take my time there. I appreciate you. Thanks for all the videos you do. I was waiting for a long time for this game. I'm following you from Aeon. God damn, I was playing Cleric and I like support classes. What do you suggest? Oh, this is a hard one because I actually have some other friends from Aeon that were playing a Cleric and a Chanter, and then they came to Lost Ark, and the only class they liked was an Arcana. Both of them actually. Arcana, which is a sort of an assassin mage in that sense, not even out for this beta or for our release, I believe. At the beginning, so I don't really know what to recommend. Generally, you know, you play the support in other games, you should play a support in Lost Ark also. No, I don't think that's the case. I really don't think so. Come to Lost Ark and from a support's point of view, come to Lost Ark and play I don't know, some ranged class.
A man dressed up like a clown? I don't know.
An artillerist, you know, for example. 7 hours straight? 7 hours 47. 7:47. You know it. 7:47. I don't even feel it. I feel like I've just started. I'm thinking with dread of what's coming very soon. Level 36. Holy cow, those cutscenes. Holy cow. Actually, one of my least favorite zones is this one right here. Because of that siege battle, which I never even liked the first time. CO6 is with me for 7 hours and 47 minutes. What are my thoughts on the new prologue? Removing classes prologue with a single prologue. I think it's an interesting idea, right? It streamlines everything. It makes us all feel like, hey, we don't hate each other. Hey, warriors don't come from Lutera. Mages come from North Bairn, and fighters come from Annika. You know, we're all kind of one people. Who knows? Maybe it's a 2021 thing because everyone these days is very sensitive. We're walking on eggshells. I liked in my heart, I like the previous one more, but I think that for new players, this one is actually better. The man is saying, play the Berserker for a couple of hours and found him a bit weak. Kinda feel like you had to take hits to do damage. What do you reckon? Is this best PvE class in the game right now? Actually, personally, I believe that one of the two gunslingers, Deadeye or Gunslinger, one of the two gunslingers, Deadeye or Gunslinger, one of the two gunners, Gunslinger or Deadeye, are the best, let's say, PvE class right now. However, to be kept in mind that I don't think you're gonna feel like, if you play a Deadeye, for example, I don't think you're gonna feel like, oh my god, this is the best PvE class, like Saivo said. Because of the build, because of the stats that you won't have. Oh god. So, you know, it takes a while before some classes come online. For example, as a summoner, you kind of start coming online after level 20 when you get the dragon also, and you get a little bit more skill points.
I was just a little surprised.
Yeah.
I need to sort of
Even though enemies, you know, get stronger, so do you, much stronger as you level up. So it depends. Here I guess we have to kill these. Yeah. Just stopping here. Thank you for preparing us with your videos. Thank you for watching my videos. I appreciate it. Hey, I wonder, does this elite mob also count? Nope, it didn't. I thank you guys for watching me also on my YouTube channel. Very appreciated. If you're new, by the way, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. This one that you're watching the stream from right now. Have they made Lost Ark available in Estonia officially? Yeah, they have, actually. 5 days ago, they've made it officially available in Estonia. I'm watching your video since the beginning. Keep it up, man. Wanted to ask you that I catch a feeling that this version looks much worse than Russia in terms of overall texture and graphic. Really? Couldn't say that I can tell. Not sure. Not sure how this can look worse than Russia in terms of graphics. Yeah.
I am Jaya,
Don't feel it.
water elemental.
But then again, I don't remember
care for
paying
Purus.
attention, or in Russia too. I like the siege cutscenes the first time I saw them, James is saying. It was just too much. You know, the thing is that siege at level whatever it is, 25, right, with the king. Cyrane, I keep forgetting his name. Cillian. That siege at level 25, that's a nice cutscene, you know, it's quite long, you know, you go through it, you watch, you ring the bell, you do this and that, that's pretty nice. But then comes this other siege with like the monsters, and then after the siege, especially afterwards, you get to ride that horse and go to jump over mobs and stuff. It just gets a little bit draggy for me. I have one question. is item shop for free in beta. Yeah, so you get like you get 40,000 crystals to spend in the item shop.
First,
and
we have to cure the contaminated food.
it basically doesn't matter what you do with them. Where you buy the packs, you get one avatar or one for each class. You get one avatar, not one for each class. One more quick question, if I may. Do I think HP 5% is the best first skill buff on pet, or what do I use? I didn't even activate my skills. I don't even have the diamonds. But no, since Cosmina asked, right, might as well just go here and purchase a package of these diamonds, right? And we're gonna also activate the pet buffs. Why not? Pet buffs being activated is perfectly fine. 5% HP, but if we look here in the... actually, we cannot look here because we're not next to a pet minder or a person that... an NPC that can change the stats. I got 4% crit, right? And 3% HP, and Cosmin was asking if more percent of HP is better at the beginning. I think these are legitimate stats, right? I think this is a pretty good combination of stats, and more HP, right, is good. However, I'm not sure if, let's say, HP is necessarily the one that you want to have. However, at the beginning, when you get to endgame and when you're going to really take advantage of these stats, the content that's at endgame for us now, the tier 1 and tier 2 raiding, is not going to feel that, oh my god, I really need these pet buffs. So whatever you have here at the end of the day is good, because content at endgame is not that challenging, that at least not for now, that you actually need any of these stats, right? We need to visit a pet minder in order to see what other stats are available and what is the difference in between the stats. Might it be 4% crit or 10% crit? If it's like in Korea, then it's going to be anywhere from 4 to 10, right? In terms of percentage of how much you can get. Stats are RNG, you can change them, you can re-roll them. It doesn't take so long. I actually have a video on re-rolling pet stats when I talked about the pets and the Western version in general. And I actually did it in the video as I was recording the video. I did it in, I don't know, 3 tries, so it was quite fast.
Why am I here?
To re-roll my stats, I mean. I guess that the new pet business model is not yet implemented. Yeah, it's not yet here, because they actually said that this pet feature, that is now a pet feature, this one right here, would be placed in the crystalline aura. Still, you can use it from the pet, right? This is the place where you would click the buttons, but you would have it activated not through this button, but instead through the crystalline aura. So I guess they haven't implemented this. Might be something new, something that they just thought about, right? So it's gonna be here before release. You wish me a nice time doing the beta. Thank you so much. I will have a nice time doing the beta. I'm actually very excited to level up another class, an artillerist, and to get to see how the leveling experience on an artillerist is. As I told you, artillerist was the first ever class that I created in Lost Ark, and the class that I didn't get only to level 13 when I created it, and then later on, months later, I got back on it again until I found Summoner, at which point I abandoned it completely. So I haven't played artillerist in such a long time, but I know for sure that I love it. At least for PvE content. So because of that, I'm looking forward to getting into it again. Why am I not 50 yet? Well, I'm not 50 yet because it's only been 8 hours of me streaming, and in order for me to get to 50, I have to reach 14 hours of playing the game. Same as everyone else, really.
Master, are you all right?
We still have some time to go.
As a rainstorm.
But we're gonna get there.
Ready.
Saiba, I remember you in Aeon. You just saw my stream now. Thank you so much for remembering me from Aeon.
Terra throne can react. A
Assemble our forces at Borea.
Oh my god, they interrupted, they staggered my horses away. Holy cow, I'm so bad. For those of you who are new and don't understand the sadness of what just happened, basically if you stand in mobs attacks, right, you do these moves like, you know, you're getting interrupted or knocked down, and they just interrupted one of my biggest skills, actually, these horses at the beginning when I first cast it. Very sad to have that happen, because you start casting it, it goes on a cooldown, but actually the effect is not there because it gets interrupted. Holy cow, so sad. Probably as sad as you getting on a horse and trying to be really fast and dashing, but you're dashing into a wall or an object on the map. This is as sad as what just happened now. Where are we going? We're going here. You love the clown? Yeah, the clown is coming up. Holy cow.
I'm so glad we can help the Urus.
Father Armin.
Lost Ark closed beta, finally? Yes. Finally, indeed. Father Armin is gonna help me. Father Armin is a demon. Oh, shit, did I ruin it for all of you guys? We're gonna get to everywhere. We're gonna get on the sea, we're gonna become a Mokoko. After Lutera gets a little bit better in terms of leveling. I feel that there is a part at the beginning of your journey in Lost Ark, at the beginning of your leveling up process, where it's actually pretty nice. I guess from, I don't know, from 1 to, I would say 20, from 1 to level 22, I guess it's nice and decent. Afterwards it gets a little bit more complicated, more draggy, all the way up until level 37. But once you hit the Mokoko village, it gets a bit easier, and then in Annika and also Stern are the two places that I love the most to, let's say, quest in, because they have a little bit less, I don't know, this dragginess that happens in Lutera towards the end. You stay here for far too long, if you know what I'm saying. 37 levels out of 50. You are here in Lutera dealing with Cillian's problems. Yeah. Well, sorry, the king, which again I forgot his name. Whatever the king's name is in this version.
It's nothing compared to the great.
Yeah, but other than that, it gets really nice in Annika. In Annika, it gets really nice. Annika is this one right here. Argentine, really nice. Last, 13 levels, very nice. Omega Destroyer, thank you for the 369 money. New World Update changed the currency name to Bezos. Wow. If that actually happened, I wouldn't be surprised. Because they've been having some economy problems there in New World. What are the most important premium purchases you recommend? Will just the crystalline aura be enough? The most important premium purchases are exchanging real money to gold if you have real money. That's the one thing that if I would deposit, that's what I would do, but absolutely not at the beginning, because at the beginning the exchange rates are bad. People do not have gold to place on the broker or on the currency exchange. Yeah, not at the beginning. After people start farming gold. At the beginning, it's actually worth to sell your gold, because having gold is going to be an asset that you can take advantage of by getting yourself a ton of blue diamonds for your gold. Actually, one of the ways of maybe making gold at the beginning would be to sell your gold to whales that would deposit from day one and want to buy all the gold that you have for the same amount of crystals, 100, they buy you your 50 gold. Ooh, I got so lucky there to get on the mount. And then later on, months later, you would, let's say, have enough. Actually, no, because you buy. Nah, never mind. It's not a way of making gold, because you buy gold with actual orange crystals, not with blue ones. So anyway, it's a good way still to make some blue crystals and get yourself decked out by selling your little gold at the beginning. Get yourself decked out with hundreds, thousands of crystals if you make enough characters and have enough good gold flow and don't want to necessarily progress yourself faster with gear by buying mats. Sell your gold at the beginning to whales.
Pretending to be human while demon blood fills your veins.
Finally enjoy the game from South Korea. Yeah, absolutely. I enjoyed the game in your version also, guys, if you're from Korea. So thank you, Smilegate, for this game. But now I'm enjoying it more, obviously. For some reason it feels better. It just feels like I'm home. It feels like, you know, I'm just gonna chill a little bit, play some Lost Ark. You know, now I don't really feel necessarily like I wanna do, you know, a lot of things because I have time. It's my version, you know. So it's mostly good. Could I show my video settings? Yeah, sure. In just a moment, so we can get past the cutscenes.
Play with my new toy.
Yeah. If someone was asking for let's say open world PvP, I'm not sure. Then they are also working on open world PvP in that sense, to bring a true open world PvP content in Lost Ark. Yeah. Not yet ready. Probably not gonna be ready even in Korea this year. But maybe it will. We never know what's gonna happen. We also have a teaser of stop it, Armen! First time he catches me, he does 3 combos. He's like a death blade. Like a death blade over here. Ah! Oh, nice. Didn't pay attention to the stun bar and didn't have any skills available. He avoided my horses in his 57 HP. Holy cow. My video settings, I apologize. Yes, my video settings, I remember now. Yeah, there we go. Borderless. Stuff is on custom, very high, and here's the bottom also. 90% UI. Just because I think it looks maybe a little bit better for new players on stream. Generally, I would play 80%.
What have I done?
Wow, so much gear. So much new, better stuff that I actually forgot to equip. Dismantle. I hate that the button for the configuration is on the left and the other one is on the right. Just seems so unnatural. Unnatural. I'm gonna stream more often. Oh look, there's so many members in chat. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for joining me here. Am I gonna stream more often? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna stream today 16 hours, 14 hours, however much it takes. I will always stream from now on my my podcast, my video podcast, where we talk about all things important and funny and whatever's happening in Lost Ark. So that's gonna be another one of my regular streams. I don't think it's gonna be weekly because I don't want to have a podcast in which we talk about nothing on a weekly basis. So, you know, just to get a little bit. Oh my god. Oh, we're here, my boys and my girls. We're here in this map. Holy cow. But yes, I guess you can say that I'm gonna be streaming more often. At a bare minimum every 2 weeks, right? Because of the podcast. Sometimes even every week if we can find enough topics for it. I'm considering to stream for more for the beta and also for the release, of course. You got a Korean video when you watch the guide. Is this the last beta? Yeah, this is the first and last. The only beta for Lost Ark.
Mayhem demons are targeting Boria? That's
Okay, on this map we need to focus. Because as you can see it's pretty complicated. And if you don't focus, you're gonna keep taking the wrong turns. Before we move any forward, why don't I go for a bio break? Huh? How about that? You hear that? That was a destroyer entering the room. I do apologize, by the way, for the break. I didn't only go to bio. I also got some snacks. I also turned on the heating because it was kind of cold. And yeah, I'm here for
You're the knight from
a
Lutera
couple of
Castle.
hours.
You're just in time.
Let's move on. We cannot fall very much behind. We've already started late. Hello everyone that has just joined us, by the way. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching me. If you don't know who I am or why are people watching me, I don't either, right? But I do know who I am. My nickname is Saivo. Nice to meet you. If you're new to the game, new to Lost Ark, I myself have been around the game, playing it, creating content on my YouTube channel for it since 2018. My earliest videos are dating from. So it's finally nice to play the Western beta of the game. I was region locked up until 5 days ago, so I'm very thrilled and relieved to actually not be region locked anymore. And at the end of the day, as I said throughout the stream, the feeling that I'm having right now about Lost Ark is a feeling of relief, if you can believe it. I'm not excited, I'm not you know, anxious, nervous. I am just relieved. Yeah, but that's just my experience, of course. Should I sell or dismantle my loot? You should dismantle your loot. Because I believe you make a little bit more money from dismantling and selling what you get by dismantling than from your actual... Oh my god, I'm on my mount again. I shouldn't, because we're gonna climb a staircase right now.
It's a shame.
So yeah, no mount is needed. More points. More points in Shruti. Shruti is actually pretty nice to tier 2-4. And we're going to remove these points from here. And we're going to have Shruti give us 10% more movement speed as a summoner, yeah? Very nice to have Shruti right where it belongs. And we're gonna use it as we're questing, right? As often as we're not on our mount, not here of course, because we're just basically parkouring around. But when we're not on our mount, in dungeons, get faster, 10% faster, run 10% faster with Shruti. And later on we can also make Shruti last longer on ourselves, so that's also a quality point. But for now, just 4 points in Shruti would just do for the movement speed. Yeah, there's other skills that we would like to tier up higher than just 5 more seconds on Shruti for 5 more seconds of movement speed, if you know what I mean. Greetings from Norway. Greetings to you too, my friend. I watched you from Wildstar. Holy cow! Wildstar was the first game I started my YouTube channel with. 7 years ago, maybe 8, I don't even remember when I started. And I started my YouTube, I started doing YouTube for just one very simple reason. That I really liked Wildstar and I really wanted people to know about it. Me thinking in my head, I'm some sort of a special cookie in Wildstar. I'm gonna start a YouTube channel and, you know, make people know about Wildstar. Actually, we need to go the other way. So seeing someone that follows me from Wildstar is actually very nice.
It's an honor to fight with you. It's an honor to fight with you.
I see that some other people have also been playing for 8 hours like myself. Since I saw another person here in this area. Oh my god, those weren't the imps? I thought those were the imps. Oh, these are the imps, huh? There we go. Yes. Boundless enthusiasm makes you want to try the game. Absolutely. It's really... listen, at the end of the day, it's not about, you know, how good the game is. Oh my god, this is the greatest game in the world. It's not. Let me just say it as it is. It's not gonna there's a kill. I don't believe in game killers or anything like that. But it's such a lovely experience in its own as an MMO game. And it's also for free, by the way. Why wouldn't you spend a couple of weeks in Lost Ark, a couple of months, discovering the game, getting several classes to Endgame, really doing what's needed to be done in Lost Ark in order to... because every MMO has their own things, right, that you need to do in order to really fully enjoy it. WoW needs you to do this, this and that. Aeon needs you to have good gear. This needs you to do this. Lost Ark needs you to have several characters. Why wouldn't you give it a try? It's free to play upon release. It's a decent publisher. Actually, out of the Western publishers of late, of today's day and age, Amazon Games is actually the most honest publisher that we have here in the West. So it's really, you know, it's just like a no-brainer. Moshu777. What's up, my boy from Romania? Tell me one thing, if the closed beta will go perfect, no problems, nothing, do you think we will get a chance for this game to load earlier than March 2022? Yeah, so I believe that Lost Ark will go live in January. This is my opinion. Not in the first days of January, after the 15th. This is just my personal guess, regardless of how beta goes. Saibo, how are you? Vuvu saying? Can you tell me something about the striker? Yeah, I can definitely tell you. Give it a try. Get it to 50. And then boost another class. Right? Boost another class to 50 afterwards. Give many classes a try in the game. Striker is you probably know. Melee, right? DPS. High mobility. Does decent in terms of PvE content. Decent in terms of PvP content as well. It's a nice class. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything bad about the striker anymore. Just making sure again, if I buy a founder's pack now, I can play the beta. Yes, if you buy a founder's pack now, you can play the beta. You won't receive any beta keys, but you will see Lost Ark closed technical beta in your Steam, same as I am seeing it in my Steam here. See? This is because I have a founder's pack. No beta key required to enter it in your account somewhere where you redeem a key or whatever. So yeah. You better have been drinking water and eating during this stream or else. Actually, you know, that's great that you reminded me. I've only been eating chocolate and I've only been drinking Pepsi. I do feel a little bit lightheaded, right? I'm sorry, I'm going to where's my mic? This is the one. Just a moment. Okay, I am eating on stream again. I do apologize, guys and girls. But I've been streaming for 8 hours and a half, and a few minutes ago was my first pee break, so I brought some chips also to eat.
Father Armin has to rest, but there are many who need your help.
I can go days without eating. Beautiful. Gorgeous. And this is just like some leveling up gear, right? Mulamang with the 5,000 money again.
Hello, I'm Marilyn, the daughter of Sir.
I got many thousands of money during today's stream as donations. I really appreciate you guys. I hate it when I go on my mount just so I can have to be dismounted. What do you like most, regular Pepsi or Pepsi Zero? I don't drink zero stuff. Look at my hands. Do these hands look like... Actually, they do look like I'm drinking zero stuff, but I never drink zero stuff. All is full sugar. You know what I discovered, by the way? Sorry to be talking with my mouth full, but I apologize, but we're going to Endgame. We don't have time to have separate meals. How's the game looking? Looking mighty fine, my boy. So, what did I want to say? Ah, the zero stuff. Do you know what I just discovered today? That ketchup has the ketchup has more sugar than Pepsi. Did you know that? Ketchup has more sugar than Pepsi per 100 whatever grams. Holy cow. Holy cow. We're going here to kill these trebuchets also. So here we're gonna be fighting. I thought I would get with the Phoenix. I thought I would get these things as well, but it was just right in the middle of them.
How's that? We'll crush you!
The Great Ashen Forge is northeast. I bid you good luck.
Man, I'm loving this class. I love this class. After a specific level, it becomes so amazing. Look at Moshu with the 2 money. I appreciate you starting a guild. Wanna join it plus Discord? I have a dead Discord. I don't know the link to it, by the way. And I'm not starting a guild because it would be a horrible guild to be in. As a guild leader in Lost Ark, you need to put so much passion and effort into your guild. And I really just do not have the time for that.
Oh dear, the forge flames seem to be going out.
You need to get people on spreadsheets, you need to get people invested in content, you need to organize all sorts of. Sunday night we have that boss PvE, GVG, Saturday we have this thing, then we have the 24-man thing that we can queue up as a thing, you know, then let's do that world boss, you need to make people happy. 5 people want to do Proxima, then 2 people want to do this and that. It's a little bit, you know how Lost Ark is with all of the, let's say, limited at that time content. Then you have to have alt guilds also for your alts because your mains are high item level and you're not gonna keep in a 50-man guild with 50 people at item level, I don't know, 600 for us. You're not gonna keep people with item level 250. So you're gonna have to make an alt guild, take care of that also. Holy cow. Relax. Relax. No life to 50, have a Pepsi on me. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Absolutely no life into 50. That's indeed. And the funny thing is, by the way, that many of you guys know that I was invited to this official streams, right, with the Amazon Games with the crew. And the funny thing is that I actually did level up to 50 a summoner. Just yesterday I finished leveling up to 50 normally on the PTS server. I don't know why I did that, but I guess I was just like sort of scratching an itch. Completely forgot that today we have the beta starting.
You have quite the drive.
So yeah, here I am again. 2 characters of level 50 in basically 3 days. For PvE content, what's better, Shadow Hunter or Deathblade? Shadow Hunter. But nice to see so many people playing Lost Ark, by the way. Nice to see so many people invested in the game. I'm really happy to see so many people watching Lost Ark as well. Thrilled, actually. I want my big hammer boy. How long I'm gonna have to wait? I think until March. I think you're gonna have to wait until March for the destroyer. This is my guess, assuming Lost Ark comes out when I think it's gonna come out, which is middle of January or 20th of January. I think a month and a half afterwards we're gonna have the Destroyer and the Arcana, because I think they just wanna start with these gender unlocked classes so that the audience in the West can actually see for themselves. Hey, Lost Ark is a game that has male and female of various classes. I like this game. That's what I believe. But again, just my guess. I apologize for eating on stream. It's just the way it is. Where else am I supposed to eat? How many more classes we will have on launch? No,
business do you
just these that are here
You're
now.
telling this old man to
Maybe.
work in this state of
Maybe. Huge maybe. One more. But that's about it. (21:9) monitor. Yeah. Maybe a female destroyer. God damn. Now that you're saying it, when that female destroyer is gonna come about, holy cow, is it gonna be good. Holy cow, is it gonna be good. I feel it. Female destroyer.
I didn't want to get involved in the war of humans.
Is this game sit on a horse simulator? Yeah, actually. This game is a get on a horse simulator and then go off your horse because you need to TP. As I said, at this point, level 36, 75, it's getting a little bit get on a horse simulator. That's why I also don't like. I just want to get over this map. Hey visuals. And hello to everyone who just joined me, by the way. Thank you so much for being here. I'm playing the Lost Ark closed beta test. Very happy to be here. This is the first time we can show content or footage from the Western version of Lost Ark. I got a beta key, however, I live in the Dominican Republic, a country not in the list. Do you think... yeah, you will be able to connect for the beta test. You will be able to connect, I believe. I have had other people from Netherlands, Belgium, for example, which are also region-restricted countries for Lost Ark, saying that this technical beta is the same. Hey, look at this guy.
All thanks to me.
This guy is also level 33 and 50. 33 and a half. Yeah. Do summoners need engravings above the first tier to do well at max? Do you think? Well, the thing is with the engravings above the first tier is that the moment you get them, you also get other tier of content, right? So for the content that we are getting, for the content that we have and the engravings that we have access to, I believe whatever we have is plenty sufficient for a summoner to do good. All that changes maybe. Later on for future patches, I'm talking item level 1300 plus, is maybe your stat build because of the sets of gear that you get as a summoner. But other than that, I believe that you can do perfectly fine with a summoner. With a couple of class engravings, for example, maybe a grudge, just for show, and Blitz Commander if you want to go swiftness and swiftness main, crit secondary. Later on maybe you can swap at higher item levels to crit main and swiftness secondary. So yeah, summoner engravings not necessarily that interesting. Doesn't really, let's say, I don't know, I just don't feel like it changes the class so much as other classes engravings change those classes. But still, even decent, polite engravings like Summoner has, nothing, nothing extremely special. They do good. The class is interesting enough without engravings, if I would just be fair. I'm playing Summoner for the 9th time. 7th, actually, we calculated. What graphic settings do you use? I use the very high graphic settings.
The wheels broke. We're stuck in here until we can fix them.
How long will it take?
We'll need a little more time.
Is the game censored? I don't know. Looks pretty sexy to me. Let's take off our blouse. No, actually I don't want to switch to presets. I thought I had an underskin. Quite censored now. It's more censored without gear. Then it is censored with gear, if you can believe it, yeah? There we go. I don't know, I see skin. What exactly do we need to see? I am unsure of, because I have never looked... I have actually never played a female character in my life in any other MMORPG. It was always a male character. So this is the first time in Lost Ark where I'm playing a female character. Even here I wanted to play a male in the artillerist, but then I discovered Summoner and just the class is so good that I have no problem playing a female. But I never started to look under her panties or anything like that to start searching for booba on my screen. I mean, if you want booba, there's other like I don't know, websites or whatever you can go and browse. Just say. Yeah.
What's the holdup?
Some sort of demonic toy?
We need to get these supplies back.
They said, by the way, for the Australian server, they said that for release you guys are gonna have your own server. It's just that for this closed beta you are not, because it was a too short notice that Australia is unlocked. They didn't really get to do a lot of promotion there for Australia and New Zealand. Same with South American countries, but at least South and Central America is quite a large zone with a lot of players, a lot more than Australia. But I think they said that they were gonna have a server to connect to for the Australian, for the Oceanic region, they mentioned. But I think I believe they said that you're still gonna play on the North American servers, even though you're gonna connect. They said something. It's there. I don't. More booba, more views. Yeah, that's absolutely true. That's absolutely true. Put your pants back on. Yeah. Come on, boys. Put your pants back on. Mate, is this available for Asia server? I'm not quite sure what you mean, but you can play with the VPN. In case you live in Asia. Can you play Lost Ark on GeForce Now? I don't even know what GeForce Now is, so maybe someone in chat, someone more knowledgeable on these things can answer. How long does it take to level to max? 14 hours of actual gameplay, maybe 13 at the fastest you can possibly be.
We'll cover you. Get ready.
Still going, Cybo? Yeah. We're going all the way to 50. It's in the title. We have to honor the title. Yeah. Artillery is pretty nice class. Artillery is pretty survivable class. Quite frankly, a DPS class that has access to 2 separate shielding abilities. Very nice. Very beefy. A little bit weird to play an artillerist. You have to have this this sort of next level game sense, because stuff that you have as an artillerist in terms of skills are things that you need to place on the ground, like this one, right? Like this skill. But at least as a summoner, for example, I press this skill on the ground and it casts it right away here at my location, as you see. But with an artillerist, you place that, and after 2 seconds, stuff starts flying there. And in the meantime, the boss or the mobs could already be moved or have been killed. and then you don't do the damage that you wanted to do. So it's a little bit of a next level sense that you need to have with an artillerist, not only to know mechanics and what happens, how long is that boss going to still stay there, should I cast my big skill there now or not. That's why Koreans, for example, they don't really like artillerist as a class, not a very popular thing to see there, because Koreans don't really like this sort of RNG kind of thing. It's not RNG because of skills are RNG, it's RNG because, you know, bosses move away and your skill is still staying there. Beep, 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 beep. I'm still gonna detonate, just hang on. You know what I'm saying? The same goes with Arcana for different reasons, of course. Arcana with a class that's not available for us in the West, a class that is sort of an assassin mage, and the idea of the class is that it actually draws cards, right? In the innate skill, you draw cards, and these cards have random effects on them. Some card gives you a lot of crit chance, some card gives you evasion, and it's random which card you're actually getting. Has been buffed in the last patch to actually have a higher chance of getting good cards. But yeah, what you draw as cards dictate whether you're a good Arcana that raid run or a bad one. Again, not that popular in not that popular in Korea. Gypsy Carnage, wow, with the 20 monies, dollars at that. Juicy American dollars. So happy to see a Western release. Someone is definitely my first class upon full release. Brothers in a summoner. That's what I call ourselves. Teabaggings again, with another donation of 500 monies. I still cannot find the tutorial how to play beta from locked regions. Is it listed in your video description? Yes, it is listed in this particular video's description. I will paste the link to you right now. There we go. Boom. Here it is. Cheers, buddy. Thank you guys for the donations. Very kind you are. Very generous tonight. I appreciate you. Makes it even more fun to stream when you know that, hey, you're gonna go a little bit streaming, you know, 14, 15 hours of a stream. You make some monies. Next day you can go spend, buy some ice cream, buy some Pepsi for the next stream, lot of Red Bull. Very generous. Thank you so much. Now we're defending the wall, right? Now if you do this once, twice, that's fine. But if you do this 19 times, it's not fine anymore. It's just not fine. I'm not blaming Lost Ark. It's absolutely my fault for playing in Russia, for playing in Korea, for playing in Japan. None of their fault. Right, that I wanted to get so many cards. But I'm just saying, for our Western release, I'm just gonna use the boosting tool. I swear to God, I would stream for money to buy a boost in Lost Ark. That's how many times I've done this already. I'm done, and I still have to do it, by the way. I mean, for our Western release, that is. Because obviously it's going to come, and that's going to be my summoner. That's going to be my account. I actually need to go through this 4 more times, if you can believe it, and from tomorrow onwards another artillery, so 5 more times for 4 characters upon release, and tomorrow's 1 character for the beta. Holy cow! Holy cow! Japanese yen, not a lot, but good for a 6-pack. I appreciate you, my boy. By 6-pack, of course, we all know that you mean, you know, here on your belly. So it's like enough for a monthly gym membership to get a 6-pack here. We're obviously not talking about alcohol here on this stream. This is 15 plus stream. I just want to say I love your content. I'm glad you will play with no VPN. Thank you so much. I'm also glad I'm gonna play with no VPN. Quite frankly, I also like my content. So we're sort of... We can have a chat about it there, right? Hey, where is it shooting? Why is it shooting there? There we go. I reached 20 plus with my striker, first time playing, not bad for day one. Some rest here, don't want to overlap better. Yeah, rest is very important. 20 on a striker today, 20 on a gun lancer tomorrow, 26 on something else on Saturday, because it's gonna be weekend, right? You're gonna have a bit more time. That's how we do it.
Evacuate the civilians first.
I am great. We just wanted to say that I'm great. Thank you so much, my boy. I appreciate you. The least efficient ancient skill to use here is the dragon, which I just used. However, just looks stupid.
Are you all right?
How many drinks do I still have? Holy cow, they're out of camera. That's quite some. So I drank one Red Bull, and I almost drank half a liter of Pepsi. But we're gonna finish the Pepsi, we're gonna grab maybe another Red Bull, depends how I feel. Been there for 9 hours. As I said, should be pretty straightforward after we finish this goddamn Lutheran map. How does an ultimate work? Can they be changed or modified in any way? Does my sharpshooter have a crow for the rest of the game? By ultimate, I believe you mean the skill in the middle of your bar, which is, as a matter of fact, not your ultimate skill. Your ultimate skill is the one that you have here. Not now, because here is just the gathering skill thing. But you're going to have an ultimate skill here. This one in the middle is called the innate skill of a class. And yes, as a sharpshooter, you are going to have not a crow, but a hawk, yeah? For the rest of your time in Lost Ark. However, having that said, yes, the innate skills for quite many classes in the game can be completely turned upside down with the use of imprints at endgame. Imprints are sort of like books that you collect in your bag, and then you use them, and then you've learned some, you know, new way of playing your class, right? And these imprints, for example, as a gunslinger, right? When you have to swap in between 3 weapons normally, with an imprint as Deadeye, you remove the ability to swap to shotgun and to sniper, and you're just a class all of a sudden with no innate skill. You don't have to swap anything, you just have 2 pistols, right? Which get very much buffed by using this imprint. So some classes can be changed drastically in order to see actually what you get for your class in terms of imprints. I'm going to show you that in just a moment. After we finish the cutscene. So, we press escape. you go to item codex, which I'm gonna find. I'm just too tired right now. Holy cow. Codex, and then here you're going to go to where was it? Not engraving recipe. Actually, you can go to engraving recipe also, or can you? Yeah, I think you can. Yeah. Okay, cool. So here, for example, you have what class were you? Sharpshooter. Sorry, my bad. So sharpshooter, yeah, you have here, for example, this one. Loyal companion engraving. This is an engraving that you can use, a class engraving. It says sharpshooter here. What do you get? Summons Silverhawk MK2, allowing move speed 4%, Silverhawk basic AoE radius plus 60%, Silverhawk basic attack damage plus 150%. This is an engraving that focuses on your Silverhawk, right? The second engraving that your class has, every class has 2 class engravings that completely change your class, or partially change your class. For some classes, like Summoner, almost doesn't change it at all, right? The innate, I mean. The second, this one for Sharpshooter, Death Strike. What do you get here? When using Last Rush, recover 50% of the remaining Hawk meter. Hit foe, damage taken plus 40% for 8 seconds. So, your class, the answer to your question is that yes, your innate skill will always be to have the Hawk there. There is no imprint engraving that will remove the Hawk for you. This Codex item, by the way, not item, this Codex menu is very helpful for you to find all sorts of things that you're looking for. One of my biggest wishes for the Western release, by the way, was for us to get the item codex, and we got it, and I'm so thrilled, and I will talk about it because I saw it in alpha also, but I couldn't talk about it because they didn't allow us to talk about the alpha. So I'm just really thrilled, very happy to translate this item codex. By the way, the item codex, which has everything in Lost Ark, is inside this item codex. Everything that you want to know, to a certain degree. Just to translate this, an absolutely monstrous job. Can you play with players from other servers? Hello from Egypt. Hello to you too, and hello to everyone who has just joined us. Can you play with players from other servers like NA with EU? No. I don't think they will allow that. In Korea, but this is just one country, and in Russia and in Japan, still one country.
The castle has been cleared of
you
demons.
can play with players from other servers. I don't think an intercontinental
Brave knight. Father Armin is
play
gone.
will be allowed because we're 2 continents, 3, 4 continents, right? That play Lost Ark. I love you and your content. Been waiting for the day to play Lost Ark for 7 years. Still cannot believe we managed to play today. Holy cow! I still cannot believe I managed to play right now. I'm very happy. Thank you for watching. How to farm skins in Lost Ark? I will show you after this cutscene. 안녕하세요.
Looks like
Yeah.
he's fighting someone.
안녕하세요. Oh god. Does that mean good day in Korean? I thought I hear somewhere that the sharpshooter could fire a big ass dragon like Honzo in Overwatch. It's actually not a dragon. I think it's a lion. For some reason.
We shall lend you our strength.
But yeah, that is the awakening skill, the ultimate skill, right? Let's say. So yeah, and you get an awakening skill. You get 2 awakening skills at level 50. One of them is this lion that you fire from your bow. It's a huge ass lion. And the second awakening skill that you get is you transform yourself into a tornado, by the way. Very nice. Kamikaze is asking how long have I been online? 8 hours and 52 minutes. We're going hard. This is what happens when noobs like myself start streaming, we go 14 hours in one sitting.
We can't let these wimps from the capital hoard all the kills, can we?
When beginner
Let's
streamers
show them
stream
the fighting spirit of
14
warrior.
hours in 1 to 50 in one stream.
I'll be right behind you. Challenging the standard of Nahum.
Oh no, a barrier. Somebody
Is there
find the
something like a
enemy
quick
mage,
cast? No.
quickly.
There is no such thing as a quick cast in Lost Ark. However, there is such a thing as animation cancelling. You cancel the animation of one skill with another. If you want to look into that, depending what class you play, of course.
I'll help you.
Is the beta on Steam? Yes, the beta is on Steam. And if you have purchased the Founders Pack, then you should have, if you have purchased the Founders Pack for Lost Ark, you should have actually on your Steam, in your Steam games, in your Steam list, you should have Lost Ark there, yeah. Take this mage out of the business, get him here and there, move him out of my circle, there we go, play with him a little bit. Not yet down, now he is.
Go find and rescue Father Armin.
I'll help you.
So you can max level this game in one day? Absolutely. It takes 14 hours to get from 1 to max level. So if you want to do it in 14 hours of gameplay, not like 14 hours of taking breaks, pee breaks, eating, and just actually. Simone is asking, can you tell me if there's items that give skill stat bonus in the shop? Not a problem, just curiosity. I purchased the silver founders pack, but I cannot play until Saturday. Skill and stat bonuses. Well, I mean, no is the short answer, but I guess that if you deposit real money and then you buy a couple of these items from Mari's secret shop to, you know, help you add to your 4, you buy this 5th and to the 11th of this, and you put one more plus on your gear, then that gear becomes a little bit better item level and as such a little bit higher stat. So I guess yeah, the long answer is somehow yes. Yeah.
Your human mask disgusts me, Delane. So,
am I gonna upload this stream? Yeah, it uploads automatically to my YouTube channel in the stream section. I apologize, by the way, for eating. I'm eating some sort of a pretzel, salty pretzel. Ivan de la Cruz is throwing Steam keys for CBT in the chat. Thank you, buddy.
let the flow.
Is the game IP logged? Yes.
Embrace it.
Legaeus!
Time for the next act.
Do you get your gems back that you use in the beta? He actually means these orange crystals right here under my cam. Yes, absolutely. These are just for testing, by the way. You wouldn't get 40,000 of them anyway. So... Come on, stop it.
Let's get this show.
You can spend all of the crystals that you want, by the way, in this closed beta, and have no problem in release. This is just for testing here. Everything that they give you, all of the items, all of the progress, everything is going to be reset. We're almost done with Lutera, by the way, which is a huge deal. Well, with the boring side of Lutera. We still have Lutera, but at least it's about pirates and getting off this rock, if you know what I mean. It's a nice side of Lutera what we have left after this clown business with Cillian and Aman and stuff like that. This is you know,
This useless body.
How much money is 40,000 diamonds? That's $400, 400 euro.
The demon.
So excited for the actual release. I am so excited for the actual release as well. Cannot wait to finally, you know, get some purpose in the gameplay, get some sense of this is my release and now I'm doing it and everything is fine.
So weak. Carmine,
open the gate and take us back to Petrania. We must regroup and plan our...
Or I could just do this. Carmine. No. Carmine.
Do I think I'm on track to 50 in 14 hours? Let me just double check that. So right now we're on 9 hours. I will quickly just check where I should be actually at this point. Okay, so we are 5 hours until level 26, and then we have 1, 3 and 20 minutes, 3 and 40, 4 hours and 10 minutes. 4 hours and... Wait, I lost my track. Holy cow. Okay, so 5 hours until level 26. And to that add 1 more hour. That's 6 hours. At level 28. So 6 hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's 8 hours and 20 minutes for level 34. I'm level 34. 8 hours and 20 minutes, I said. 9 hours and 1 minute. So I'm 40 minutes... behind actually. Right, I'm 40 minutes behind because I just dinged 34 and I should have 8 hours and 20 minutes. So there you go. Yeah, I'm not on track for 14 hours. But obviously we can try to catch up at the beginning of the stream. Granted, you know, we had a little bit of a slow start. I was, you know, reading a lot.
I should have gone
so, yeah.
and said hello first.
Not necessarily a race, more of a celebration, if you know what I mean. I believe that now we have 20 points. I guess we cannot really do a lot with 20 points. What do we have here? What else would we need? Yeah, I guess we're fine.
He's no different from a demon.
It's uncomfortable.
Maybe we could potentially get another skill to one of our 3 DPS skills. Maybe we could potentially get it to the 3rd tier, right?
Ah, oh, my bones.
Gunslinger hard to play? Yeah. One of the hardest classes, in my opinion, to play, to do good on. Especially the Gunslinger. At least for the Deadeye, you have the imprint at level 50, which removes shotgun and sniper. So you're just a guy with 2 pistols. Not that hard to play as long as you do mechanics. But for the Gunslinger, you can never have the opportunity to lose all of a sudden 2 weapons out of your 3. Does anything you do in the beta get carried over to release? No. No perks, no benefits, nothing that you do in closed beta gets carried over to release. Everything is wiped, reset, clean. Any build tips on artillerist? I've just been maxing Gatling gun and flamethrower. Flamethrower is a fantastic skill to max out. Airstrike is a fantastic skill to max out, for example. Other skills to max out as you're leveling up. I'm sorry, I haven't played artillerist in a year. Other skills that you try to max out is the gravity well, if it's still translated as such, simply because it's a huge AoE that grabs all of the mobs, sees them instantly, so very nice. You have 3 skills: the flamethrower, the airstrike, and the gravity pull. Yeah, these are very nice. Don't forget also as an artillerist to actually grab your debuff as well. Don't forget as an artillerist to grab your shield. It's actually nice. It's important for an artillerist to also have shield. In case you just want to go in front. There is one more skill which now I actually forgot how it's called. That is again very, very important. You open up your gun and you do boom boom. If you have it tiered up to do twice, or just boom on the ground and it leaves a spot. It's a very close-up skill. I forgot the name to it. That's another mega important skill. I don't know why they had to translate no as /negative. Cyvar, are they planning to unblock more regions in the future? They're thinking about it, but
is the largest holy country
it's a lot of work for them to put something on hold just to do this. So I'm not quite sure if before release they're planning to unblock any new regions. I think they would like to focus on some other things, even though obviously it's not the same department that does the unblocking. That's illegal, and the other people are the devs or backend or QA or whatever. I get that. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to. I think they really tried this time to unblock as many as they could, but I believe for the ones that are not unblocked, the process was a little bit too complicated, legally speaking, if I understood it right. God damn, again climbing on the wall. Holy cow. This is why, you know what? Thank God I'm leaving. And I'm gonna come back tomorrow to level up another.
Something suspicious?
Okay, I'm going away from here. Finally. Now, by the way, just saying, now I'm very excited again because we finished with this particular map. This is, in my opinion, the worst map in terms of leveling in Lost Ark. We finished with this one. We're heading out to the port where stuff completely gets turned on its head in Lost Ark. Everything gets turned upside down. We're thinking about ships now, good-looking girls and guys, pirates, captains, these kinds of things, Mokoko people, dwarves. We're getting into the wow part of Lost Ark. We're done with the boring kings and priests and doing their bidding. And we're actually going to the port. We're gonna sail on the sea. We're gonna get to the Mokoko village. Awesome. This is when you get basically a reboot, a refresh in your Lost Ark leveling. In your Lost Ark leveling life, yeah. Oh my god, I have to go back. I have to go back again. Is there in game the chance to rebuild the character, to redistribute the skill points? Yeah, absolutely. No, yeah, it's for free. It's for free. This is all you have to do. You know, you press shift and you press the minus button, and then it's for free. Nothing is costing you absolutely anything. Yeah, 9 points we can assign to this. We can make it large. No, we don't want 9 points. 7 points for this is perfectly fine. We cannot worry about like skill points at this moment. At this moment, we just need to get the hell out of here, out of this map. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh my god, we have to do the Armen on the hill where they kill they shoot the people and stuff. Oh, we're not done yet, boys. We're not done yet, boys. PvP tournament is going to be a mess with the bug scaling. I don't think they're gonna have any PvP tournament unless they fix the bugs. They shouldn't. They actually shouldn't have any PvP tournament. It's just not a right representation of Lost Ark's PvP like this. Not sure if they're gonna fix it or not. I believe Smilegate needs to fix it. And luckily for us, tomorrow's a Friday though.
We have to find
so it's Friday also in Korea.
The people are in danger.
They have time to fix it, but
we're not too late.
Other than that,
We're not Come on, run. I'll stop the priests. Come on.
Yeah. Is he my assistant? He's a person who has been trying to help people in the comments of my YouTube videos since I started creating videos about Lost Ark. Yeah. Can you show us your build and quick explanation why you chose the skill? Absolutely. I'd love to. Let me get out of this map though. Is this game pay to win? Yes. What PvP bugs? So people were reporting that they do 1/3 of the damage in PvP. So you can imagine if you do 1/3 of the damage,
I'll keep them ahead. Run.
You kind of don't really get kills. Takes a while.
What is the meaning of this?
After them.
Is it better to skip the side quests and focus only on the main quest? Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to do any yellow quests, any purple quests. They're very important. They give you a lot of cool things. Emotes, skill point potions, tertiary stat potions, etc. But you don't have to do them now as you level up. If you want to just be fast leveling up, you should absolutely focus only on your story quest and the red quests that pop occasionally on your screen as you follow your story quest.
Blasphemers.
When you reach Argentine, in order to completely finish your leveling up process before North Verne, which is level 50, you should do in one of the maps at your choice 3-4 of those yellow skills there in Argentine, just so you can get the right amount of XP to ding 50 in. Good night, Saivo. I have a job interview in the morning. Wish me luck. I wish you absolutely good luck. Wish me luck, so I wouldn't fall asleep. I also have a job interview with the Queen in North Verne. I need to be there tomorrow morning, so that's why I'm going hard.
The will of the gods.
Solus!
Which support is better on high ping? Bard. I will show you my build. Actually, God, unskippable cutscene. I'm gonna go get a Red Bull. Just a second.
They are innocent. Please.
The innocent shall be spared.
Oh boy. Oh boy, look what I found in the fridge. Look what I found in the fridge. This is a homemade apple pie by my mom. It was in the fridge and now I shall devour it. Where do I place it? I have my desk full of Red Bull. I am sorry that you guys are so far away and cannot have a bite of this, because this is going to be delicious. Delicious.
Father Armins, you forget the chosen children of God. Do not wallow with the sinners.
Cyber is sleepy, he's not gonna make it. I'm gonna have an interview with the Queen.
To Sacria.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So, whoever asked the question about pay to win, by the way, so the reality is that in Lost Ark you can deposit real money in order to purchase gold, and with that gold you are able to, let's say, buy tradable gear enchantment materials from the broker, right? So that in itself maybe represents pay to win there. However, the real pay to win is not a pay to win unless you win something, right? At least that's my opinion. Now, if there's nothing to win at the end game of a game, then you pay and then you get more item level faster than other people, and then eventually other people catch up to you also by being free-to-play players, and then eventually at the end of a patch before the next one comes, everyone's kinda at an equal footing, right? Is it pay to win if you get there faster? I don't know. I guess it depends where you come from. If you come from a very clean game and, you know, like something, I'm talking shooter kinda, Counter-Strike kinda clean, right? Where there's no real money needed for you to have the same exact bullets or skill as the other person. That's a different genre completely, so it's not even a fair comparison. But let's say if you do, then maybe Lost Ark is going to seem that it's pay to win. In reality, you don't win in Lost Ark by depositing real money. And if you do deposit real money, actually, the free-to-play players win on your behalf in that sense, because they are the ones who sell you this particular gold, because someone has to sell you the gold, right? So whenever you decide to pay to win and deposit real money and buy my gold, then that means I have, you know, purchased your real money. I'm happy, you're happy, I make it by selling you gold, you make it by giving me your real money, and everyone's happy. At the end of the day, you're gonna be faster to get to whatever item level you desire to get, or have a weapon enchanted to +20 and mine is just going to be +14, right? That's perfectly fine. You do a little bit more damage than me, but we both finish the exact same content, the exact same every day, and everyone's happy, right? Nobody's really upset about the fact that you can buy gold in Lost Ark. I can tell you that for sure. Yeah, and also PvP is equalized, in case you care about that. PvP is like equalized. Nothing outside of PvP matters in PvP. Everyone is on an equal footing, fair, etc., etc. If that matters. But at a core idea, if you ask someone, hey, you know, can you buy gold with real money in Lost Ark? Well, the answer to that is yes. So, no. Yeah.
Armin! Sire, it's too dangerous.
Is martial artist a hard class to play?
Did the priests of Sacria kill these poor people?
You know what? There's a difference in opinion here. Koreans, for example, they consider that these martial artist classes are easy to play. Why? Because they are really fast in terms of skills. They don't have these charging skills or skills that keep you in the same place for a long time. And for them, a very fast, agile, mobile class also, naturally mobile, is
What are you saying?
the easy version of a class.
No way you
Classes
did
that
this.
attack slow,
And if
like
you
a
did,
berserker, like a destroyer, that have charging times and they need to stay in place until they charge in order to do their full potential. These are hard classes to play for them. In my opinion, I always thought that a class that's fast to play requires you to press faster the buttons, to have a constant flow of damage to make up for one of the destroyer skills, which does 20 million damage. You as a fast class martial artist have to do 10 skills or 2 full rotations in order to get to the same damage. So if you miss a little bit, you know, but then again, I understand their point of view as well. But in terms of raw skill of playing them, the martial artist classes are not as hard as, for example, a gunslinger or a Deadeye. So yeah, I guess they're not the hardest in game, but they're not the easiest either. In that sense, somewhere in the middle.
Armin!
My God, thank you,
sorry.
Thyrane.
Couldn't
Goodbye.
stop Armin.
Yes, so long. I don't want to see you again. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Can you imagine? I'm leveling an artillerist also. Holy cow. I have to meet Thyrane again. One 337 likes. Do it. Let's do it.
Remember to activate your tripod. It will help you get around Mutera.
Oh, guys. Ah, build and skill explanation. Fantastic. Let's do it. So, my leveling up build for Summoner at this particular level 34 looks like this, but sooner than this, I also believe that this is a valuable skill to have 4 points into, just for this particular perk right here. Summoner has the innate skill that they can summon ancient spirits, and these ancient spirits require ancient energy in order for you to get enough bubbles to summon one of your choice. This one, every time this skill hits, it gives you a little bit more ancient energy than it would normally. Now, this is a very bad skill for PvE content, don't get me wrong. However, since you have it in your first 5 skills at the beginning, then at least you can do is put 4 points into it, so that at least when you use it, you get just a little bit more ancient energy, because ancient energy skills do a lot of damage and are very important in a summoner's rotation from now all the way until endgame and PvP content as well. This one right here is something that I will have on my bar up until later on, until endgame. I will choose this particular skill at the end. It comes down in between this one and the Ancient Spear, which you get at level 36, so in 2 levels from now. Ancient Spear is your highest damage ability as a summoner, however it has a long cast time. You can make a shorter cast time out of it, however as you're leveling without enough swiftness, the cast time is not going to be short enough for the mobs not to catch up to you, catch up to you and start hitting you. So at the end of the day, even if you hit level 36, you should not use this skill until you are at endgame and you do stuff in a group and you have time to cast. You maybe get lucky for a couple of accessories with more swiftness, so you can actually have shorter cooldown times. So at the end of the day, it comes down to a choice in between this later on and this on your bar. You're gonna see as I level up why. You're gonna understand why is he choosing a level 2 skill. you know, with a level 36, 36 skill. The horses are amazing, by the way, only if they are tiered up to the 3rd tier and you choose this. Otherwise, it's just a mediocre skill. That's why I leave it at 0 points, all the way up until the time when I can assign 9 points into it, and next level I can add one more and have them here. I tier up my horses for crit chance. I tier them up for a faster roll of the horses, because generally you're slow as a character and mobs get to catch up with you. So the faster you can get your skill out of you, and faster you can cast your skill and get to CC the mobs, the less damage you take and the less chance you have of dying. And this one is mandatory. This is the only way you're ever going to tier up your horses for whatever content you do. Pauru is a very important skill. It's one of your summons, and for 4 points, this is a this is a mega value tier for this one right here. When Pauru disappears, regardless if he is, let's say, killed or he disappears naturally, you get one more bubble. This is important, much better than getting 50% more energy per whatever energy this skill gives. It just gives you one more full bubble. This is very nice. Later on, eventually at end game, you're gonna have to tier up Pauru with this, 40% more damage, and the blue flame Pauru here, which increases further its damage. Summons at end game as a summoner are very important in your build overall. This skill is very nice actually for leveling in the first 20 something levels. This is pretty cool. This perk right here, again, same as this one, similar perk. Energy obtained on hit is increased by 50%. This is nice because it also knocks down mobs. It's an instant skill. It's a fast animation as well. And when you're slow because of no swiftness, this is nice. The Elcid, which is the flower, this is a mandatory skill because it increases the summoner's attack power by 30%. It makes a huge difference as a summoner whether you cast your big skills with 30% buff on yourself or you don't. So the basic idea of a summoner is you use Elcid, you get the buff, and then you cast your as many big skills as you possibly can cast in that time. And then afterwards you use Sticky Swamp Moss, which is again a mandatory skill in the summoner's build, tiered up for another 30% of attack power for the summoner after use of this skill, and 60% slow for the mobs, which comes quite in quite handy. And then after Sticky Swamp Moss, again you use the rest of your big skills, ancient skills, whatever you have available at that time. That's how you play. Elcid, big skills. Sticky Swamp Moss, big skills. Elcid, and you keep repeating this particular order, yeah. Other skill for leveling is this one, which I kept up until a level 30 something. This is nice for 7 points, for 7 points into it for tier 2. I go for extra damage and for a wider range of it. I don't personally like this skill for leveling up, but it's nice in PvP. Some people use it. It's either this for PvP or this, or maybe two of them. The other mob, Maririn, I take it when I'm a little bit higher level. For example, now when I'm leaving Lutheran Zone and going further on in Annika and doing more difficult dungeons in that sense. Maririn is also a mob that you can that is considered as a unit, as a player. So it can tank. It takes boss aggro also for you, and you can also tier it up to let's say taunt bosses, interrupt mechanics if you want to play it like that. This is the perk that is nice to take for Maririn. Then this one for PvE content as you level up. This one at the end game content, and here you have to, for it to last longer, thus attack longer. It does nice damage, but not necessarily for a bunch of mobs gathered around him. More for bosses, yeah. This one is a very nice skill. I don't have it tiered up, to my shame. I will use it for 15% more damage, and also, where was this? This one right here. This I like, and then later on you can make it even larger for questing and for PvE in general. Very nice. Water Elemental is something that you can possibly take at end game. This one I've used this skill one time in 2 years of Summoner. It's just not something really that fits anywhere. Shreddy for 10% more movement speed for yourself, and then later on for tier 2 you have this plus 5 seconds on on the duration. Ancient Spear, we talked already about it. This skill is in theory nice, but in practice nobody uses it. And that's the summoner breakdown. I'm sorry, guys. Normal or hard story dungeons? Normal. You're leveling so many classes that you need Monster to sponsor you. Yeah, I would love Red Bull or Monster to sponsor me, yeah. Yeah.
Quite a bit to think about. You came.
Do you know a good place to look up builds for other classes? I'm sorry, I don't. There is a website, by the way, which has fan-made builds for classes. I don't know. I just don't feel like I should necessarily, let's say, be recommending it in that sense. I don't know who makes those builds there. There can be any level of players. They can make their builds, so I don't think that you should follow them. So unfortunately, only other content creators which play a specific class might be able to help you. I wouldn't necessarily either. I wouldn't trust, let's say, builds you find on Discord, or maybe it's just me, but it's a little bit complicated with Lost Ark now. All we were looking for is not builds. We were actually looking for guides on how to finish that, how to do that, how to get more skill points, and that's stuff that we have. However, in terms of actual build, it's a little bit complicated now. It's been 3 years, right? And every hour is 2 levels. Actually, no, not necessarily. Some levels are coming slower. Some levels are coming much faster. Sometimes you get 4 levels in I don't know, 2 hours, and sometimes you get 2, like you said. All the best for the 50 grind. Time for me to go to sleep. Thank you, CO6. You've been together 9 hours and a half. You're a trooper, by the way. Thank you for all you have done to support this community. It's a joy to finally see you playing an AAU. Thank you so much. We can say from that point of view that about martial artist, it's similar to Deathblade or other assassin subclass in terms of movement.
Welcome, King's Knight.
Yeah, sure. Deathblade is also a very agile class. The Shadow Hunter, not really, no. No, it's not as, let's say, as fast and as agile as a Deathblade or as the fighter classes. Any of the fighter classes are more agile than a Shadow Hunter. I left the stream 5 hours ago and you're still streaming? Yeah, of course. The title says it all. We're going to 50. We finally finished. We finally finished talking to Sicilian and fixing Armen's problems. One of my favorite characters in Lost Ark, Carlo, or Cals, translated here for us. I love you, Carlo. The other one is, I forgot what's the translation name. The assistant, the knight in North Verne Castle, which greets you at the door of the Queen's Castle.
Did you see anyone suspicious?
That's another one of my favorite characters.
What brings you here? What?
I remember that they translated her name in a very nice way. But now finally we're gonna deal with a little bit of pirates. Leveling up process is going to speed up a little bit. At least it feels like it's speeding up, even though we did get 34 levels here. But somehow it feels like it's a little bit more straightforward. This Lutera place is a huge place, as you can see. It has a lot of different regions, right? Each of them with their own different maps, so no wonder we spent here so long. I thought I could pull 14 hours of in-game, but I cannot do it. I'm already exhausted. But here watching, it's really tough to pull out 14 hours. I've been online for 9 hours and a half, and it's really tough to pull out 14. I get it. I feel it. There's absolutely no shame. There's also tomorrow. But I can tell you one thing for sure, is that, you know, pushing on as much as you've pushed for 9 hours or however long, maybe even longer than me, because some people started sooner. I started 2 hours after release. You know, it's gonna help you eventually to, you know, feel that when you're gonna be playing for 6 hours in a row in release, or 8, you're gonna be like, oh, I've done this before, this is actually acceptable, right? Should I dismantle or vendor my old gear? You should dismantle your old gear and vendor the things, the items you get from dismantling it.
Of course I know her. She's the most famous pirate there is.
Who are you? Want to hear any tales about
We're starting to deal with pirates, by the way.
A mighty strong drink.
Used to be one of my favorite parts of the game, the sea and water content, this pirate kind of thing. They changed a lot of things. Back in the days, when I was a young lad playing Lost Ark, so back in the days, there was this legendary pirate ship, right? It was a lot about boats in Lost Ark. You had a really nice, interesting and long-term grind to get yourself a boat, a ship that you sail on the sea with, and there was this legendary pirate ship, right, that used to cost 2 million pirate coins. 2 million pirate coins with the rates that you used to get them at in 2019, in early 2019. 2 million pirate coins to buy the design of that ship in order to craft it, and a lot of other requirements to get friendly with the pirate boss and the other person, and it was a lot. 2 million pirate coins. You had to farm and put aside pirate coins for 2.5 years in order to get those 2 millions back in 2019. Obviously that has been changed and revamped 19 times over, but yeah, for me it was really interesting. How is the shop compared to other regions? Personally, I think it's fair. Personally, I think it's a really good shop. However, there was a person in the chat who I cannot confirm or deny the validity of what he was saying, is that the stuff for us is more expensive. I didn't really have the time to look into the shop, yeah, to confirm this, but I think there must be some confusion. I don't know if he is right or wrong. What I do know though is that after all of these positive changes that were happening to our region, I don't think that Amazon Games or Smilegate would have made stuff 2.5 times more expensive for us just out of the blue. That on top of all of the cool, amazing changes that they've made, I don't think they would have even made this just because, oh, we've made enough cool changes, they're gonna forgive us. No, I think there's some sort of a misunderstanding somewhere in the middle, but at the moment I'm just focused on 50. I cannot really look and start doing numbers and math. I'm bad at math anyway. What's wrong with hard quests compared to normal? What do you mean, what's wrong with hard quests compared to normal? I don't understand. Level 34. Actually, level 34 might not be such an amazing feat. I should actually be level 37 by now. Yeah.
Ship materials.
However, that's what it was.
Figured that out just now, did you?
Wait, I need to go here, right? Yes.
The arrested pirate. Greetings, King's Knight.
What if the game never made it to NA or yeah. What if it gets delayed again to autumn?
I don't remember. I was just joking.
Did the people who farm it got something in exchange? If you mean the pirate boat, no, nobody got it. No, nobody ever had the Astray. It was called Astray, legendary pirate ship, the fastest ship on in terms of speed on the sea, and that was important back then. They've rehauled all of the sea and water content to something much more casual these days. So yeah, it's completely different. Do you usually boost all of your other characters to 50 after leveling up one? Like you mean in release? What I would do in release is I would level up a summoner on one of my accounts. I would level up an artillerist, on another account, 250. Obviously, I would do the daily summoner activities that are to be done for that day, and then the next day when I get the artillerist, I would also do that. And then most likely, I will go on another account, on a second Steam account, and I would play again a summoner and an artillerist on or onwards to level 50, just so I can have two different accounts. But this is what I would personally do. This is just me personally on two accounts, my own personal preference. You can just have one character on one account. You don't need to bother, or two characters on one account, however you wish to go about it.
Those pirates keeping you busy?
Congrats from Korea, having fun. I am enjoying myself. I feel like I'm home, right? I feel like I've just reached home after a long 2 years of army.
Unlike you,
I'm home,
ordinary folks like us
and
are
I'm here,
scared of the pirates.
and this is my jam, and I can talk about it, criticize it, yell, do whatever, because this concerns me directly. We leveled up, friends.
Oh my, you already fixed the stockade?
Why choose normal quest over hard quest?
You need some help.
You mean the dungeon, right? Like or you mean like the pirate boat thing? Why did they have to do it why did they change it to the easy mode? Because if you mean the pirate boat and all of the sea and water content and everything that was revamped in the past, then the reason is that the Korean players didn't really like the homework, right? That's how they called it. Like the forced grind upon them, that it was the sea and water content, because sea and water content back in the days, you used to have your own, let's say, energy bar for the sea and water content, and this energy of luck, it was called. This used to actually help you be able to do the sea and water content in a proper way, and because of that, Koreans always felt forced to spend their energy of luck. Otherwise, they would have felt that, hey, my friend got ahead of me because he did spend his energy of luck and I wasn't able to. So I feel now forced to do sea and water content, and I don't want to feel forced to do sea and water content on top of feeling forced to do dungeons, on top of feeling forced to do anything else, daily quests, etc. They had a lot of problems. So because of that, they changed. What do I think about Oceania not getting their own server? I think that for the CBT, they didn't see it as a positive thing for Oceania to get their own server, just for CBT, by the way. And I believe that for release, you will have your own server. Not to just play amongst yourselves, you will still be somehow coupled, I believe, with North America. But you will have your own thing. Let's be honest, did they add Estonia just for you? I hope not. I hope not, but other people have also said the same thing. To be fair, though, to be absolutely fair, regardless of me or not me, Estonia should have been somewhere. The deal with Estonia is there's another member, another one. Where is Go6 right now? He went to sleep. Thank you so much, God Shadow, for joining my channel with the paid membership. I really appreciate you. There have been many members joining today. Very thankful to all of you guys who have joined. Right, so I was talking about the Estonia situation. So Estonia should have been somewhere. Now, generally in other MMO releases, Estonia is in other Asian MMO releases, Estonia is part of Russia. Not in reality, just for Asian companies. For some reason, Estonia is a Russian country. So we are generally added into the Russian release of things for games. This time, we weren't added anywhere in any release. I'm blocked from Russia and I'm blocked from the West. So normally I should have been added in the West from the beginning. There is no loot box rules here or laws. Gambling is allowed. Everything is perfectly fine in this country. Not like Netherlands and Belgium. It was just an oversight from Smilegate when they distributed the rights. That is to be fair. Now, if they did it now because of me, because I'm from Estonia and, you know, Cyber creating content, whatever, um, that I don't know, I cannot say, I really hope not. I would feel pretty embarrassed if that would be the case. I'm not sure if why I'm killing these mobs. I guess for this for this wind aether. But regardless, I'm really happy, very grateful to have given this opportunity to be able to play for the in our Western version of the game. I actually, in a way, I even thought about this very thing. Like, you know, what if Estonia? We should have went there to unlock. What if Estonia would be actually allowed to play? What if it would be unblocked? Would I actually feel like now that Estonia was unblocked, it was done for me, and should I now feel like I should be staying with Lost Ark for the rest of my life as a player and whatever as a content creator? And I actually had some thoughts, you know, better just not unblock me. You know, let me play with VPN and you know, not necessarily feel, let's say, guilty in 5 years from now if I want to quit Lost Ark and, I don't know, go play some other MMORPG that I fall in love with or whatever. So I was also thinking about that, but that's kind of stupid, of course, to think about. I'm not that important, right? I'm just like a nobody, to be quite fair.
You the rookie Merrick sent over?
So.
You think that would scare me?
Jesus, so many mobs. Where did these come from?
Okay, calm down. We can talk this through. No need to get angry. Go ahead. Take it all. Take everything.
Nice. Got a wind aether also. Ether. It's not an aether. It's an ether. Which is my preferred cursor? Look, this one. This one is my preferred cursor, but I just make it larger. I didn't really have time. I know it's been 9 hours and 45 minutes. Didn't have time actually to check all of my settings. This is how I actually play with this cursor. I think it fits with the World of Lost Ark. I think the other ones are really popping out. And I have played enough time for me to actually see where my cursor is and to know where I'm pointing my mouse. But at the beginning, I did play with the green one, the other version, the stylized version. How do you not get bored of the leveling process? Holy cow! Holy cow! How do you know I'm not bored? I have actually done this thing. Not only now for 10 hours, I have done this thing already, I don't know how many times. It's a myth. 15 times, 20 times in various different regions. The same exact thing, almost, right?
Left right away.
So you can imagine. Luckily for me, though, I have found this class, Summoner, which still gives me the heebie-jeebies. Cyber going strong, yeah. You have to. How else? How else for Lost Ark CBT? You know what I am here basically. Right now I'm just celebrating Lost Ark's birthday. Happy birthday, Lost Ark. And I'm one of those guys who likes to stay until the end of a party. Hey, if I like you, you invited me to your birthday, I'm wasted, but I'm gonna be here until the end of your party. You know, I'm gonna leave you when you need me to leave you, but I just don't wanna, like, make you feel bad that every guest you have is leaving the party at 12 in the afternoon, or 12 in the night. Some people stay longer. The combat gets much better once you get some proper stats, right? For example, I got really lucky on the Summoner to actually get a little bit of swiftness, a lot of crit, Some specialization also for summoner is also good. Expertise, you know, not so much. But yeah, I got really lucky to have this. But later on, when you get better stats or when you get more skill points, you can tier up your skills in interesting ways. The combat does get better. Tuned in at 10 AM, retuning in, and glad to see you going strong. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. I have a meeting with the queen. Queen of North Verne, by the way, if you guys don't know what queen I'm talking about. This is Blacktooth, the pirate, by the way. Very happy to be here. This is where cutscenes start to get skippable. This is where you can just, you know, rush a little bit through various parts of the game and various zones. You don't feel like you're stuck in the same loop. Hey, Cyber started to play today too. My question is, where are all the classes?
Is that so?
Oh god, if by all the classes you mean Destroyer, Arcana, Lance Master, or other classes that are, for example, available in Russia, then yes, they're not here. Hello again, Eric. Welcome back to those of you who had a nice little sleep while we were here busting our balls. See, that's why we unlocked this teleportation point, this whatever triport, how is it translated? So we can just from now on, from here, just quickly jump there.
On duty, there are too many finback pirates around here.
Is there a class similar to a blood mage or a blood themed class? I'm not sure exactly what a blood mage is, but there is some sort of a mage. No, it's not. No, now there isn't any. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I know what you mean, and I don't think there is any. Not now, at least. Later on, maybe. Yes, I got on the mount before he shot me. When I use space with Gun Lancer, is that an iframe? No. No. That's not an iframe. That is you avoiding all forms of CC though. But an iframe to avoid all damage? No. You just don't get CC.
Who are you? Kin told you about me? You, the grenade?
Okay, I also have apparently one of the red quests here. Who do I need to kill? I have to go to three. There we go. Nice one.
This is it. This is
And
what
there's
I've
a
been
bit of
dreaming of.
XP from a red quest. Hey Saibo. Low you my lord. Oh god, when you guys call me whatever you call me, master, sama, lord, god, sci-fi also, by the way. In our first community stream together, at the end he was like, oh, the god of Lost Ark, Saibo. I was like, ah, oh my god, please no, not like this. It's too much responsibility being a god. Saint Tone is a god of Lost Ark, for example. Playing on 200 milliseconds is killing me? Really? Impossible to avoid mechanics? Really? I didn't find it, let's say, impossible to avoid, at least in the leveling process, right? Because you cannot be further than the leveling
I know
process.
this mark.
I didn't find like 200, even 270 ping when I was playing in Korea. Hi, daddy. Oh, guys. Once the game is launched in EU, will we be able to use VPN? I am sadly enough located in Belgium. Yep. You will be able to use VPN, and I also have a video linked in the description of this video called How to Play Lost Ark in EUNA.
In that case, we have to find your
That teaches you a little bit on how to purchase a founder pack or how to use a VPN for Lost Ark if you're interested. I'm sorry, I haven't tested it yet, so that's why it's unlisted, but I will test it. So is there an option to change the no option to change the G? Unfortunately, what I actually had to do, because I also don't like the G thing, so what I had to do is the mouse that I'm using, which is this Rocket Dion, I have configured one of the mouse buttons in the mouse macro to type the key G. Right, so now whenever, because for me it's very comfortable, this mouse is absolutely amazing, so for me it's very comfortable to use the buttons on this mouse. And now one of the buttons is G. I never press G on the keyboard because it's just I've played 3.5 years of tanking in Aeon with G being my bodyguard skill, which was one of the most important things as a tank in general in Aeon. So because of that, G is not a button that I interact. G is a button I press when a team member is in trouble, and you know, I just cannot get unused to it. I made it! I made it on the horse.
This is definitely the you met the rest of the crew. Glad you got in touch.
Should we be doing the yellow expedition quests when leveling, or just skip those? Yeah, just skip those. Skip the yellow quests. Skip the purple quests also, by the way. And just come back to them later. They're very important. They give you all sorts of interesting goodies and rewards. Some of them even skill point potions if you start a chain, for example, from a purple quest. Very important to do. The yellow quests as well. For the expedition, like you said, from the expedition rewards you get actual stats that eventually, when you get to expedition level 200, they get to add up to quite a nice amount, right? But just not for leveling. Only story quests for leveling, and the red quests, and 3 quests in Argentine, so you can actually finish.
Said that.
So you can actually get to 50 when you hit Bear, because if you don't do any quests in any yellow quests, like at all, just story and red quests, then upon hitting North Bern, you will be missing 100,000 points of experience, which is 3 quests worth in Argentine, the map right before Bern. Why am I not streaming on Twitch? I don't know. I have a YouTube channel. I have people who enjoy my YouTube channel. I also want my YouTube channel to grow. So, you know, streaming is something that gives you some exposure. You're here online, you're live, you're in some other places. So I thought that this is the best place for me to stream, because I am here and I'm not there on Twitch. Now, if I would be a Twitch streamer, then of course I would have YouTube videos on YouTube and tell people to come see me on Twitch. But since I'm already on YouTube and it provides me really cool place to post videos and a decent enough place to stream, I thought here is a good enough, let's say, way of streaming.
Even with my skills.
You look so tired, are you okay?
That strange fellow.
I've been playing for 10 hours, my
Brought him
friend.
here when I saw the Finbacks.
That's why I look tired.
Go on
Do I really look that bad?
I'll be right behind you.
I look a little bit worse than normal, which is horrible, to be fair. but it's fine. Who cares how I look? I don't have a cosmetic makeup channel, luckily for me, so I can look as bad as I want, as long as I'm level 50 in game. That's all that matters, right? Do you recommend to level up fast on release or doing reading everything? I recommend to level up. Actually, to be honest with you, what I recommend is to only do things that make you have fun. And I know this is cliche and you hear it all the time. Oh, just have fun, guys, have fun. No, it's not like that. It's not that kind of fun. But fun enough for you not to feel bored of leveling, disgusted with Lost Ark. Oh, I need 2 characters in the first 2 days at Endgame. Otherwise, you know, I'm not gonna be efficient and so on and so forth. No. It's a marathon. You can take a week to level up 1 character to 50 and another 2 weeks to level up your second, as long as that makes you have fun in Lost Ark for the next 2 years, when you will be absolutely someone if you keep sticking to the game, as opposed to getting 2 characters in 2 days and then after that being disgusted with Lost Ark and not wanting to play it for the next week. So just like to do things that make you love the game more, as opposed to hate the game more. But in general, if you care about I wanna be the best here, I wanna, you know, I wanna do this and that good, then yes, leveling up fast is the way to go. Leveling up 3 characters to level 50 and grinding every day your daily things on those 3 is the best way to go. Characters on 2 different accounts for the energy of life to gather more plants is even better. But all of these are if you enjoy it. I enjoy very much crafting. So because of that, I'm gonna have 2 accounts. I enjoy very much, let's say, getting characters to 50 and playing more of Lost Ark at that time, and that's why I'm going to do this. If I wouldn't enjoy it, I wouldn't do it. Not at all. I would just be PvPing, which, by the way, is another thing that I really enjoy. However, I've done it enough, let's say, to be like, you know, I'm gonna PvP also, right? But first, you know, I want to give it a shot to. I want to have my account set up, you know, before I start doing PvP and everything else. You know, I want to have my characters at 50. I want to have this content at 50 to be spammed on a daily basis, and then after that, I'm gonna do a lot of other things. Yeah, absolutely. Like Bacon Knight said, turning gaming into a job, cause I have to, cause Saivo told me, cause some other creator told me. That is the best way in Lost Ark. What is the best way? You know what is the best way? The best way is being excited for a game after you've played it for 3 years in Korea. That's the best way. If I would have done in Lost Ark all of the grinding needed to get to farm item level 1510 in a place that's not my region, I personally would have felt that that's my job and I have to do it. And I didn't do it on purpose. I think I stopped at item level 1395, which for me was a fantastic experience that lasted years. However, didn't want to go further. Not because I couldn't, or I'm too stupid to understand what's needed, or I don't have money to deposit from New Gameway or whatever. Obviously, everyone knows these things, but just because I felt I didn't feel like that it would make me have fun to do it. And yeah, same as I don't feel like I would have fun leveling up a gun lancer or a bard. Right? I'm not gonna do it. Doesn't matter if Bard is S tier everywhere. I'm just not gonna do it. I don't care. I'd rather not get groups than playing a class I don't like just because it's a wanted class. But if you're looking for that recognition in game, if you're looking for everyone to kiss your ass, I was also looking for that a few years ago when I played Aeon, Templar. have my ass royally kissed. Here you go, boys. Here's my ass, right? Of course, I'm joking. But you get the drift. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Where am I from? I'm from Romania. Is the ping better for me compared to the Russian server? No, I don't think so. Estonia is very close to Russia. In Russia, I think... in Russia, I believe I had 30 ping. Really low. It was like the server was next door. We got Ancient Spear, by the way, as a summoner. At level 36. I'm not going to use this skill because it has too long of a cast time. But we do have enough points to make another skill to the 3rd tier. I'm going to choose actually this skill for the 3rd tier because I think making this one wider and ignore 60% of enemy armor is a little bit more helpful than having this one be wider and does 50% more, 50% more damage to monsters. I believe that this skill is wide enough, while I believe that this skill benefits a lot from being wider in content. That's why. Sorry.
Behold!
Is there any class that I don't recommend for beginner players? That's a fantastic question. That's a fantastic question. I'm tempted to say a gun lancer. That's something that I would say just don't play it. It's not, the time for a gun lancer is not now when this is your first ever time playing the game. Simply because it has an unnatural dash in the game. It needs to do as a player in order to fully benefit from the power of the gun lancer, and in order for your groups to like you and you to be that, hey man, can you come with me in that content? You need to use taunts at the right time. It's a little bit less natural in Lost Ark, let's say, to take damage, which is something that a gun lancer can easily do, and all of them take damage, but in reality they don't because they block it. So it's a little bit of an upside down, if I may call it like that, class, right? It's not what you would expect from a class in Lost Ark. It's the opposite. You take damage in your face. You dash backwards instead of forward, and so on. My gun lancer is missing one of its abilities. Really? Much love, you are great, you've been on for so long. Please get some rest. I will get some rest. Not now. In 4 hours. I hope that in 4 hours from now we would be actually close to level 50, like somewhere around 48. And then I will be able to do another maybe hour, just being all motivated and hyped up to reach level 50. I want to reach level 50 as being, let's say, the first person to reach level 50, or one of the first people to reach, because I just want to send out a tweet like 16-18 hours after release. I want to send out a tweeting level 50 summoner looking for raiding group, whisper me. I just want like just to flex a little bit. This was one of the things that I always wanted to do since I thought about this game being coming over to the West. So yeah.
Just as we had planned.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually, Eric might be right also. Maybe the artillerist is also something that I wouldn't somehow necessarily advise. I don't know. You know, I'm actually thinking about myself, and as I told you during this stream, artillerist was the first ever class that I created a character for. I saw it in the classes preview, and I thought to myself, I need to play this class, and I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy it, and I'm gonna love it. Now I got it. I played 3 levels with it after the tutorial that was back then. 3 levels I played, and I thought to myself, I'm never touching this class ever again. Because it felt so clunky, so slow, the game itself on Artillerist felt so bad to play that I thought I am done with this class after 3 levels on it. Later I got to love it because it was the last class I actually leveled up to 50. And later on I got to actually love it at level 50, and now it's one of my favorite, one of my 2 favorite classes. But maybe Artillerist is also not such a good recommendation for new players, for some unknown reason, by the way, which I cannot explain. When do you start doing life skills like fishing and cutting wood? I think at level, what was it, level 20, before Lutheran class, I don't know, level 20, 22, 20, how much was it? Get out of here. Yeah, when you reach Log Hill, I believe, when you build Shilian's crown.
You go destroy their supplies.
Hello from Norway, Dex FM is saying in Romanian. Always focus on objectives, by the way, if you want to level up fast. Like, for example, I don't need to kill these mobs, right? It says nowhere that please kill these mobs. All I need to do is kill these boxes. So if you can, if you're not gonna put your character's life in danger, then just focus on objectives and you're gonna be fine. Inside dungeons, you don't need to stay and kill every single mob that's retreating or whatnot. Here I can just go here and just do the zip line, as long as I've avoided those mobs. Of course, if your party is gonna die, then no, kill them. But just saying, part of being fast is focusing on what the story quest actually tells you to do, as opposed to whatever is available on the map.
My ship. It's beautiful design.
I only see 2 support skills for the paladin. No, absolutely not. It has more skills than that. Maybe 2 of them are just absolutely obvious, but paladins also support in Lost Ark is not necessarily, let's say, something that heals you. It's also something that gives your party damage reduction, for example, or increased some form of attack. Every class, in a way, could potentially support, right? Because every class has some sort of synergy, some crit synergy, some raw attack synergy, etc. Whew! Oh, that dragon skill. My love, Gustav. I call the dragon Gustav, by the way. Fractal says Saiva. Okay. Can we buy the game right now and still play the beta? Yes, you can purchase a Founders Pack. Cheapest is $15 or €15, depending where you're from. And with this Founders Pack, you get automatically the game available for you in your Steam client. And this is how you play. Can you tell us what Desert Sky set gives us? Yeah, I wanted to actually look into it when I was a little bit less tired, but unfortunately I didn't have the patience to remove the card bonus set and to place it back on after checking every single one of my stats to see if it's movement speed that it gives, and I don't remember from Korea. I don't remember from Korea what this particular set of cards gives you, I'm sorry. I don't remember by heart. Such a positive soul. Happy to see that they are playing Western Lane. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching me. I appreciate it. Good night, guys. Good night, Cyber. Thanks for all the info. Have a great night. And I'll see you back here again. You wanna go to level 50 in one go? I hope so. I'm still on Lutheran map though. Thanks for all of your YouTube content. Thank you so much for watching me. I appreciate it. Ah, he staggered my horses. There we go. How many players can be in a guild? I believe 50. Assuming the guild is upgraded to level 11, I believe it was. Not a huge expert in guilds, by the way. I was in one, but didn't really, let's say, never led a guild or...
A treasure that he strove to keep hidden.
I've started with Soulfist. I'm having a lot of fun with the class, and so you should, by the way. Phenomenal class.
Come on, let's get you back.
Shivers down my spine each time I do a skill rotation. Oh. When I used to play Soulfist at the beginning, when I started, it was the first class I got to 50, by the way. And those sounds that you're also mentioning, the shivers down my spine, whenever it approached or whenever I used to do like a dash on the Q and then another skill on the hit with like a knee. It was such a boom 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 kind of class, so serious. Really cool stuff.
Come find me when you're done with your
awesome.
business in town.
But then I fell in love with the sound and the design of the summoner. Yeah, of course I'm gonna have to grind once more for the official release.
It's Black Fang! Ah!
Take it. Blood clot.
Now we're setting sail.
Oh, you're the knight from Lutera. Look forward to working with you, landlubber.
Landlubber?
So, you're really leaving Lutera now?
So, you're really leaving?
Thank you for watching, by the way, sir.
I've already briefed His Majesty
Sir.
on our feats at
It says you started
Stormcloud
streaming 10 hours ago. Are you feeling fine? 10 hours is a long time. I'm feeling perfectly
All
fine.
ready to set sail?
Don't you worry about me. I am Gucci. But thank you for
So you're
worrying
really
about me,
leaving?
actually. It's very nice of you. How do you check time played? You don't. You just hover your mouse over the YouTube bar, that play bar, however it's called, the red one, and you see how much you can turn time back. Here we have to equip our crew and then set sail.
Open the crew list to add crew members to your ship. But for now, ready to sail with me using...
And this is the sea and water content, my friends, in Lost Ark.
Easier than you
Absolutely.
thought, isn't it?
Well,
Ships
used
have
to be
durability,
lovely.
which decreases while they move. They can't set sail anymore once they've run out
What
of
key do you press the
durability.
most? Yeah, absolutely G. G, 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 G. It's G, G, G over
Captain,
GG and then
there's
more
floating
GG.
treasure over there.
Where did my camera go? Here it is, my boy.
You can obtain pirate coins or refill your fast-sailing gauge by searching the flotsam around the ocean. Pirate coins can be used for trading with merchant ships or for hiring new sailors. While sailing, you can move quickly by using fast sailing, spacebar. If you are tired of steering the ship
Here is where
yourself,
we're going.
you can also
The
use
Tortoise, the
auto
land of the
sailing,
Mokokos.
T.
There is no slash played command now. Am I a full-time YouTuber? No, I actually have 2 jobs and YouTube is my 3rd job. Granted, one of my other 2 jobs is part-time, 4 hours. I still like to be dramatic and say that I have 2 real-life jobs and also YouTube is my job. Nobody made me do that, but do it, by the way. I chose my own destiny, so...
Oh, do you see that? Captain, that's a merchant ship. They might have some goods for us. Let's get to them with fast sailing. The TM Libra Guild captain must
Seaweed.
like you. Thanks to
Seaweed as an
traveling
exchange
merchant ships
item.
like his, you can even trade on the
Is there
seas.
secret treasure hunting? You know, there was secret
Off we
treasure
go
hunting.
again.
Not anymore. James, Jesus Christ. Go to sleep, buddy. You can catch me later as well.
What are you doing to the Mokokos? What? No. Why would I believe you? You're
What? Jeez.
Oh yes, that would be another interesting, let's say another interesting screenshot, right, of my played hours on Steam. That would be fun.
A Kokomo. Oh, you're not one of the I wonder what the pirates are looking for.
Ah, I was wondering where I get HP buff and crit strike. From my pet. Much love for Germany. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. Appreciate you watching us.
Thank you for
I'm safe for now. Thank you for saving me, kind Kokomo. I hope Moka is safe.
We're on the Mokoko village, by the way. Mokoko village, which is the Mokokos are a dwarf race. If for those of you who are new. And we're gonna get shrunk down to their size eventually, and we're gonna get a ladybug mount because they can only ride ladybugs, as everything here is a little bit too small. What's the point to try hard level cap? There is absolutely no point to what I'm doing. Absolutely none whatsoever. I'm doing this because just like out of celebration for Lost Ark. As myself, I've been waiting for Lost Ark for 3 years. So because of that, I thought for the first time, you know, we like get a chance to show Lost Ark off. I thought I would do it. There is no point in doing it now in the beta, by the way. This is basically for me. What do you think of the English voice? Does it feel weird listening to English? It actually feels nice, to be honest. It feels a little bit unbelievable, if I may say so, that it's actually happening, that you're actually listening to English. They've done quite a nice job in with the voiceovers, in my opinion. Some characters that I couldn't really stand listening to with the Korean voices are now quite bearable, so I'm happy.
I was so scared. Thank you for saving me, kind Kokomo.
I've seen a few videos of yours. I like your attitude. Thank you. I'm playing on Trixion in Europe, on the European version of the game, by the way. Fresh as a daisy with 1 hour of sleep. Awesome. Are the mouse buttons inverted? Well, I guess it depends on your perspective. I like to attack with left and move it right. So I have to quit at 42. I'm too tired. Would like Cyber hitting 50. Thank you so much, buddy. 42, that's a great achievement, by the way. Good job. Good job. Thank you for my videos, Simon says. Simon says. Thank you, buddy, for watching. I appreciate that I could share a little bit of, let's say, excitement for a game. We're gonna get there. I'm aware my camera disappeared. It's on purpose. Get a little bit of a... relaxation.
The pirates stole
Buff.
a map and came here. Does that mean there's a treasure buried on our
Level 44. Very nice. Good job, by the way. 42 and 44. Awesome. James is loving the emotes for the members. Very happy. Do I know if PvP is bugged? Yeah. PvP is bugged. Appears we're doing 1/3 of the damage. I haven't done PvP myself during this CBT, but I've had other people come and tell me that 1/3 of the damage is done, so that means fights last quite long. So yeah, it's definitely bugged. Huge fan. Ankor is saying, thank you so much, dude. Nice to meet you. Yeah, maybe we do a Trixion raiding group at Endgame. How frequently do you auto-attack in PvP and PvE? I attack frequently in PvE content, even though I shouldn't really as a summoner. There is no benefit to it. Some classes, though, do have a benefit of attacking, auto-attack. I also attack frequently in PvP, even though, again, I shouldn't do it, because as a summoner I have no benefit from auto-attacking in anywhere. However, classes such as a Deadeye, for example, it's part of their rotation to, let's say, auto-attack, because of the stagger that it creates on attacks, starting with the first attack even. So because of that, for them, it's very worth it. Oh my god, why did I get on my mount? Because I need to get off. Again, I got on. Luckily, the mob interrupted me. Yeah. Oops. I guess that people that have been playing on the other server straight from the get-go, right, on the first European server that was released, People there have most likely reached level 40 something if they have been playing for, let's say, as long as I have, because they started like potentially 2 hours earlier. So why am I surprised? But I'm just really happy to see that there are other players who, for some stupid reason, because there is no reason to do this, they're trying to push.
Here, I'm here. This way. Now that we have all the ingredients, we can make the juice.
Push for leveling and see how much they can go for, how much they can last. That's really nice to see, actually. Official release without reset? Nah, that's not gonna happen. Ah! I got it. I did? Yes, I did. Was I ever a Diablo player? No, I've never played Diablo.
Come to the opening in the Makoko tree. We'll get ready to head in.
Never ever played Diablo. Any reason I went Summoner first? Yeah, that's because I love the class. It's my main. I absolutely love playing it. I enjoy it. And I know that only on Summoner, maybe also on Artillerist, I could have actually pulled through 1 to 50 without being bored to my guts. Because you have to remember, I've done this 19 times, this leveling up, including yesterday, all the way to 50. So yeah, now we're drinking the cashew juice and we're going to shrink down in size and enter the Makoko village. Is there more endgame content after you reach 50? Yes, of course, but basically everything opens up after you reach level 50. Before that, it's really just story. The fact that we're fighting now, the fact that we're pretending to collect a couple of consumables, you know. After level 50, you start getting into the daily activities for Lost Ark. Watch the video where I said you get a tattoo. Yeah, I am going to get a tattoo. I have the tattoo image saved on my computer. I really like it with the sparrow, and I will get a tattoo if I reach 300 members. 10 more streams like today, and who knows, we might have actually get there. I have to get a tattoo next month.
Oh my! You're not a Makoko.
Savior of the Mokokos.
Welcome to Makoko Village.
Great content, says Kevin. After this beta, they're wiping. Yeah, you lose everything after this closed beta. Everything is lost. Except your experience. Hopefully it was a good one.
We're growing flowers called shy wind flowers at the village hall.
Oh. I'm sorry, I just had to open the window. My bad. I apologize. Okay. So cold in the UK. It's pretty cold here also, actually. It's just 3 degrees with plus. March 2022. Well, March 2022 is a placeholder date. So you shouldn't take that seriously, actually. Whenever you pick one of these balls to deliver for your quest, just make sure to pick up the last one, this one, and then press the E button, because the last one is really close to the place where you need to deliver it. So it's just like a mega efficiency tip. If you can find the last one, maybe someone else picked it up and they have a respawn timer.
Fertilizer.
But yeah.
I like you.
What's the best way we can support you to continue making videos? Oh, by watching. That's the best way, I believe.
If you have the pollen, go draw
If you
more
watch me,
dew from the well
I'm
in the
happy.
plaza.
If I'm happy,
Try to decipher it
I
when you
continue
get the
making stuff.
materials.
So I appreciate the question. I apologize. Also, I would like to apologize a little bit for
Hey, leave some water
for maybe let's say not sounding extremely enthusiastic.
Yes, you've brought
I'm starting to let's say run on generator power, if I may call it like that. So that's the reason why I might sound a little bit you know, what's this guy doing? Is he bored of the game? Good night, Cyber. Time to sleep. Good night. Thank you for watching. Level 37, unlocked my boat. I'm done. Good job.
I was so excited.
Good
but my
job
heart
hitting
nearly beat
37.
me here.
I'm happy to see that people are hitting all sorts of... What level am I currently? Currently 37?
This should be
Or...
enough to send
yeah,
back to the village.
37. Ah, I'm gonna catch that one. There we go. Any rumors you can leak on the release date?
This is bad.
Actually, not really rumors, just my opinion. I believe it's gonna be in January, somewhere after the middle of January. This is just my thing.
So hard on this farm.
I reached level 26, swapped character. Yeah, that's a great idea, by the way. Level 26 and then swap characters. You get to unlock PvP, right? Which unfortunately is bugged right now. But then get another class to 26 or get another class to 20. Fantastic idea. Ankur donated 5 monies, $5. He's laughing. He's having a great time.
The fire is out.
How far am I from the section I did? Actually, I'm quite close to the section I did. Maybe 30 more minutes. We can do the same dungeon as I did in the community stream. Are you still gonna make a video how to bypass the IP block? I already have a video how to bypass the IP block, by the way. It's linked in the description of the stream. It's called here in the description. It's called How to Play Lost Ark EUNA. It's alongside my other guides on how to play Lost Ark. Thank you so much, Ankur, for the $5, by the way. I really appreciate it.
Why wear a ladybug over your head?
Gabriel is going to sleep. Thank you so much for joining me, by the way.
All right.
Very nice of
take
you.
Care of it.
Very nice of you to be with me for so long, by the way, guys.
Ladybug on your head
I appreciate it.
Just check your back. She'll be hiding in it.
Come on, male ladybugs, follow me. I'm a female ladybug and I'm gonna lure you to the nest. They're bugged a little bit. Holy cow. Come here, males. Come after me. Cheers, buddy.
Oh, that. Then we can do the same to bring back the runaway males for the farm in the north. Then please carry just one female ladybug on your back to the farm in the north.
Oh god. Is the card collecting system here in the beta? Yes, you can collect cards here. A little bit lacking in translation for the card system. There are a couple of problems with translation. My last question for tonight: when I unlock my boat on the quest finding the arcs, find the arc. Yes. Okay. Where do I need to set sail? So when you unlock your boat and leave this zone, Lutera, you don't follow a finding the arc campaign anymore. So you can click it and deselect it from your following. You follow a light blue campaign quest or story quest. It turns into a story quest light blue for the rest of your time until 50 and beyond. This doesn't matter anymore. You're gonna eventually find arcs, 4 out of 7, and more continents to open, more arcs to find, but you don't care about this. Yeah, and you sail to Tortoik, this little island. After Lutera, you go here. The blue story should lead you here. Why is your arrow huge? Can you make it big? Yeah, you can. Look at this cogwheel also. You can select that your mouse pointer is large in the game settings. You can also make it a different color, by the way. Saivo, it's almost 6 AM here. Have a nice leveling. Thank you so much. It's almost 6 AM here too. Thank you for being with me, by the way. For so long. I really appreciate it. Do we keep the character for next beta? Or there is no more, there is no next beta, let's say. There's only this one and this is the last one.
For your hard work. Almost everything is settled at the farms now.
Ladybug, of course we choose the red ladybug because come on, there's no blue ladybugs. By the way, fun fact, here in this village you can only use the ladybug as a mount. So actually let's just use it from our bag. And then from the mounts I like to put it, place it on a different key, and there we go. This whole place, the Mokoko place, the Tortoik Island, in some places you can only use your big mount, your horse or whatever mount you have. In some other places like here and here, you can only use the ladybug. So you should have 2 mounts here because you know having mounts is important in Start. Okay. And also another fun fact, by the way, it's no longer in the game. You used to get a currency here in this zone called cashew seeds. Now these cashew seeds, back in the day, you were able to get a second ladybug from a merchant, a blue ladybug. So nobody was choosing the blue ladybug from the quest because people were getting a blue ladybug from cashew seeds. This was removed, by the way. You cannot get a blue ladybug anymore from cashew seeds. And as such, oh god, I went the completely wrong way. And because you cannot get a blue ladybug from cashew seeds, accounts who do have the blue ladybug and another color, red or yellow, then those accounts have an extra plus to them as being rare. Do we know if they're gonna wipe everything after the beta? Yes, we do know that all progress will be wiped. Good morning, Saivo in chat. Good morning, Alex. Do you ever think of going back to Aeon? Now with the release of Aeon Classic, which happened for the North American servers not so long ago, I never thought of, let's say, going back to Aeon, but I did play a little bit of Aeon. And I really enjoyed it, by the way. But I never thought that, hey, I'm gonna go back to Aeon. No. It's Aeon unfortunately doesn't really, let's say, make sense for me anymore. It was a game that I really enjoyed 12 years ago. I actually met my wife in Aeon. We met in front of a rift and we've been together since 2010, early 2010, it was February when we met in Aeon. Aeon was our game together, let's say. We have kids now, it's been so long. But going to play it now at this stage in my life, for various reasons. You can change the cursor color scrolling while pressing control, by the way. I've learned something new about Lost Ark. Thank you, Luminous Flame. That I didn't know. Very interesting. So cool to learn something new about Lost Ark. Holy cow. So awesome. I'm so happy. How do you guys know these things, like, really? How is the grind to 50? The grind to 50 is still going on. It was a little bit sluggish leaving Ultera, but now I believe we're picking up a decent pace again. After Tortoik is done, which is another zone, kinda little bit filled with lore. Thank God, not so many cutscenes. Then comes Annika, which is really fast, and then lastly, not so fast. Argentine, but at least you maybe get to feel a little bit more rewarded there as you are close to getting 50. Good morning. Hello everyone. Good morning. Good morning, good evening, good night. What was the card system you mentioned earlier? So the card system is a system inside the game. You can have it from here if you press escape, card catalog. And depending on which cards you equip, actually, can we have... Yeah, we have more cards. I can actually show you a little bit more. Something that's not bugged, maybe. And the new weapon. For example, if I equip these two cards, I will take these two off. If I equip these two cards, I get damage reduced by 8% from foes at 50% or lower HP. As you can imagine, this is pretty nice. Why not have damage reduced by 8% when a boss or some mobs are under half HP and they are attacking you, right? Where else can we go? Do we have any other place that we have? No, we don't have. For example, this one, a set bonus for two. You need two cards at least to get like a set bonus, and I can also equip these, for example, and these also make a set bonus, translated in a very bizarre way, so we cannot know, but hey, at least it's something I don't remember by heart. And in general, there are various cards, you know, there are these nice cards of epic quality, and at end game you could really use, you know, 8% more HP, for example. That's nice. So they're good. How many bugs have I noticed in the beta? I've noticed a couple. Many people have noticed the PvP bug, for example, which is quite of a big one. See, if this skill wouldn't have been tiered up to level 3, where it would be wider, I wouldn't have caught all of both of these mantises in my skill. We have to wait here for the respawn for this red quest. This is an annoying red quest. Saivo, I love you. Furryman, I love you too, my boy. I was playing on the Russian server and my game was not freezing. Playing beta, my game is... Yeah, there is something. There is something, I will tell you this. Also, it takes a little bit too many resources. The game takes too many resources to run. My processor is at like 70% and my RAM is 60%. It's a little bit what's going on, you know. What made you choose Summoner? Summoner is my main class in Lost Ark. I absolutely love the way it plays. I love the skills. I love everything about it. And it's probably the only class that would have made me do a 10-hour leveling stream again. Why did I come all the way to place this here? Regardless, we're moving onwards. It was a good step. We're closer to this down. Now this is the pirate den. This is what we did in the community stream. I told you we're 30 minutes away. I think I was right on the money. Still going hard. What can you do? Celebrating Lost Ark. Good morning, my boy. Question: this game's available from Steam for beta? Yeah. So if you have a beta key or if you have a founder's pack, you can play this game from Steam. Closed beta now, release later. That's why games need betas. Yeah, that's absolutely true. I'm actually very happy that they had this beta. Really happy that it's 7 days. They're gonna have quite a nice amount of feedback, hopefully from all of us. I'm also gonna talk to them myself, probably on the forums as well. We're entering. There we go. Cannot wait to play this all weekend. Oh, I cannot wait for you to play this all weekend.
Satino, report.
This is what I was doing in the community stream, by the way.
We must find that artifact.
Do you think they will do an open beta before launch?
It's the only thing that will turn me back into my former self.
You know, actually, it depends.
Huh?
It depends. I don't think so personally, because we have 3 days of head start for the founders packs.
Run for it!
But depending on if the response for the community after this beta is huge or not, then they might actually do an open beta as well, just to promote the game even more.
Hey, let go! So, we got some spies.
Hey, by the way, Sapia,
Satino,
I appreciate you. You've been here for almost 11 hours. Thank you.
The rest of you fan out and search the area
Answering questions,
again.
also helping people. I really appreciate it. Is the early game content group friendly? Sure, if you want it to be. You can also do it solo if you don't want to get a group.
If you drink it, you'll grow back to your normal size.
Ah, if they would have let me play Summoner for the community streams, man, that would have been so epic. But we had some different plans in mind in terms of classes. Yeah, that's Summoner for you, baby. If you're tired, just go get some rest. No need to rush. Yeah, there's no need to rush absolutely at all. But I like it. For me, it's fun. And I really want to do it. I mean, when else am I going to do it? What else am I going to do in this bed? Play a little bit, get a little bit bored, you know, play today an hour, tomorrow another hour. For what? I'm pushing now to 50. At least I know I'm done with the goal that I had set for myself. To get to 50 and to experience this content, the lovely content that we're getting for our Western version. Very happy about that. I get to be there and have the rest of the 6 days of beta well, maybe 5.5 because I'm gonna sleep one after this. Have the rest of the days for the beta that I could actually record footage, do some raiding, have some b-roll, get to look around, really put my guides together for the new players that are gonna be coming with us in release. This for me is exactly everything I wanted. This is a celebration. It's a birthday party. And you're still here, watching me, right? Now, we're going to move this peon and we're gonna drink the green cashew juice so we can grow back to size. Hello, Zero2. Hello, everyone that has joined us recently, by the way. Welcome. Nice to see you. Lost Ark closed beta is happening. If you're interested in trying it, you can buy yourself a Founders Pack from the Lost Ark official website, or you can apply for a key also from the Lost Ark official website. Lovely new MMO ARPG coming on the market in case you're new. And if I seem that I am tired or that my eyes are, you know, just all done, then that is because we've been streaming for 11 hours. So welcome. A lot of popular streamers are streaming this game on Twitch. That is fantastic news. Love it. Thank you to the popular streamers who are streaming this game on Twitch. I changed character after 3 hours of playing from Assassin to War Dancer. Sure. Sure. Why not? Sounds perfectly fine. Sound like a Lost Ark player already, by the way. Changing classes from one to the other is something that's very good in Lost Ark.
Chasing me now.
Shit. Do I have a... Whew!
I think there's something inside there. Let's follow the pirates.
Thank God. You're the man, Cypher. I've been watching all of your videos leading up to beta because I've been wanting to play this game for a while now. I'm deciding between Deathblade and Shadowhunter and I cannot choose. You also sound like a Lost Ark player. Welcome. This is all of our problems. Deciding in between this class and that class. Perfectly suited for a Lost Ark player. And you know what's gonna happen? You're not gonna be able to decide. And you know what? You shouldn't be deciding. You should just play both. That's the advice here. Best thing you can do. Love from Singapore. Love to Singapore and the CEA region. Did you buy anything with 40k? No, I didn't buy anything. I actually bought a couple of blue crystals, a pack of blue diamonds, by the way. I did buy, so I can. I got some blue diamonds, so I can unlock the pet buffs 5% HP and 4% crit chance I got on my pet. But nothing else. Not really that interested in buying stuff when it's not my money. You know, it's just like I don't know, it's just like using your mom's credit card. It's cool for testing to see if items work and stuff, but I wasn't necessarily that interested in anything they had. I mean, all of these items, I've seen them 100 million times in Korea. They were there, nice, all of the skins and even more. I have, let's say, other interest in that sense. Where do we see the elemental resistance? Isn't it in your defensive stats? Here? No? Defensive? Where is it? I cannot find it right now. I cannot find it. I'm in a boss fight. Shouldn't it be there? Everything that exists is already there. It's not there, doesn't exist. Gunslinger or striker? Which one is more enjoyable? Striker, in my opinion. Kinda kung fu, kinda martial artist, maybe a little bit faster. It's also melee, so in my opinion I feel that you have a little bit, let's say, more, I don't know, more control over your life if you're a melee character. In that sense, it feels a little bit more impactful for me if you play a melee compared to if you play, for example, a summoner, which is not melee. What is account level? Account level is an extra thing in Lost Ark. It's this thing right here, and you get rewards from it. It's this button in your menu, mission info, and this is your account, and you have various stages for it. You get rewards with the highlight being these wallpapers for your character selection screen, right? You can have a background of a Morai ruin dungeon, which is a fabulous dungeon at level 18, by the way. I love these wallpapers, but many people are interested in these particular stats. HP, not HP, vitality +5. Your main stat for your class, depending on which class you have or you play on your account. I get intelligence for summoner. If I log in on my artillerist, I'm gonna get strength, and so on. And occasionally a couple of chests of diamonds. Later on, some nice Bifrost slots, I believe there are here, if I'm not mistaken, unless they took them out. Some work energy for your house. It's just an extra thing that you get by doing achievements, for example, right? Just playing the game and finishing regular hero quests and all sorts of other activities in the game that involve killing also, for example. Give you these things, yeah. My god. So it's important. There's a big difference in between how Assassin walks compared to War Dancer. Good thing I swapped. They sway too much. Hello, Saivo. Hello, everyone that has just joined us. Nice to see you, by the way. How many characters can you have? You can have 6 characters for free, and then other characters on the same server cost character creation tokens, character expansion slots. Sorry, my bad. And you can have in total 24 characters, so 4 different pages of characters on the same server, and then on other servers completely different things starting from scratch. Turning in for the night, Tony is saying, thank you so much, Tony, for being a member. Thank you so much for watching me so much. Thanks for a great stream. I really appreciate you guys. Where in Steam do I download the beta? Jose is asking. I can show you. If you purchase a founder pack, then this is the place where it appears, just under your games. You don't add any code. It's just here, right, in your library.
You found pieces of Tortoise's heart.
Yeah.
I'm glad the Kokomos didn't get them.
Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Reaper is not yet available. Yeah, Reaper is not a class that we have from the get-go. How do I enter the training ground mode to practice more abilities again? You go to your songs, the sheet music selection menu, by default F2 on your keyboard, and you press the song of Trixion. And then you go to Trixion to Beatrice, you talk to her, and you enter the training grounds. That's a place where you have a DPS meter in Trixion, a place where you can have all of your skills unlocked, all of the points at level up to level 50 unlocked, so you can just practice. You can practice nicely there, your builds, your rotation, you have dummies to spawn, big bosses for a big hitbox, for example, that you can actually test all of your skills. Yeah. You play Dota? Yeah, I play Dota, yeah. I play Dota. I generally play Dota with friends, so I don't really play it, let's say, ranked or anything like that. I play it with friends when we have like a LAN party, or with friends against bots. That's also fun. Would love to stick around, but I need to hit the sack. Sleep well. Thank you for sticking around as much as you did. Very nice of you. Huge inspiration. Thank you, guys. And good job, by the way, to those of you who have played the closed beta today. Reaching whatever level. It's a good job. There's tomorrow another day, by the way. Will Berserker be okay to play as main on release for PvE, main character, without those engravings? You know, see, the thing is that we do get the engravings, obviously, and you will have them eventually. However, the content that we do at the beginning before you get to the engravings part is easy enough for you to not have absolutely any problem without them. Berserker, a great class and a great choice in terms of playing the beginnings of Lost Ark with it. Everyone should have a Berserker alt, so even if later on you decide to change your mind, hey, you know, I don't know, Arcana comes out, I'm an Arcana guy, Berserker stays at my alt. Perfectly fine, you've had a lot of fun on it, swap classes, next patch, Arcana, 2 months later. Yeah, very nice. Which server will you be playing when the game releases? I believe on the EU side of things, unless something drastic happens and I need to play on NA. But I have several friends here in Europe, so
Mocha Mocha's new friend.
You know,
I've heard
I would have
about
to,
you. Nice to meet you.
let's say, get them all over to NA. If I want to go there.
Can you hear me?
I've never seen one this close
I'm here.
Jesus.
See the vine-like thing near you? Climb
I've been
it.
following your channel since
That's
I saw you
Tortoise's finger.
asking questions by ABC. I'm glad that they removed the IP block from your country. ABC, what a legend, by the way. I like that guy. I also like Easy. Yeah.
Find out anything from my friends? Huh? The squid-headed Kokomo went up there?
Everyone, move quickly. Comb the forest.
Everyone in the same boat.
Destroy all the rock giants if you have to. If we don't find the treasure hidden on this island, I might be cursed.
Berserker is okay as long as you don't go for Bard. Yeah, Bard, you know, leveling up with Bard is a little bit of a slower experience in that sense. But, you know, at endgame, Bard becomes this extremely one. How did I not get all three of them? Jesus, I must be tired. Bard at endgame becomes this lovely class which everyone wants in their groups. So, yeah, to be kept in mind. And of course, you have to like supports. Hey, Saiba, I'm looking for a class that is very fluid, with buttery smooth combos. War Dancer, say no more. War Dancer. That's your class, with buttery smooth combos. And if you want maybe a little bit of a tougher butter, maybe one straight from the fridge, then you should also give a try to a Shadow Blade, I believe it's called. See, they have these names, they just confuse me. The Blade, one of the two assassins, the one with two blades. Death Blade, my bad. Also a little bit tired. Based on my experience with the game and the devs, when do you think the game will actually be released? Maybe a surprise December release? No. So absolutely not December. This is not based on my experience with the devs, by the way, because they don't really talk a lot about, hey guys, hey content creators, now we're gonna tell you when we're gonna release. But my guess, as I've had wrong guesses also in the past, my guess is that it might actually be in January.
These are the weapons the pirates use. Let's destroy them before they can use them against us.
We gather all of them up. There we go. Thank you for the wonderful content you shared. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Is Mari's store pay to win? There's items in there that contribute to you enchanting your gear and thus getting a little bit better item level in a very, very small dose, by the way. Especially in the West, when Mari's secret store is refreshed every 72 hours, which is a very long refresh rate. That means that you have 3 days to purchase items there, as opposed to not even 1 day like it is in Korea. So it's much better for us in the West. However, for the little that it is, some people might actually consider it pay to win because maybe they just don't know the impact of Mari's secret shop in the overall picture. And of course, when you see something that helps you enchant your gear and it's with real money, or you could potentially get it with real money, then obviously that's an alarm signal, an exclamation mark that you have to wonder about. And it's perfectly normal as a new player to wonder about these things. But at the same time, in the bigger picture of Lost Ark, Mari's secret shop, or even the currency exchanger, you know, it's not the best thing in the world, it's not the cleanest thing in the world, but it's not horrible either. Will there be more than one closed beta? No, just one.
Oh, the Elder was right. The third piece.
Your voice is kind of tired now. You need a water break. There you go. Perfect. Wanna drink some water? Don't even have room on my desk. His energy has dipped a bit. My boy's getting tired. We cannot quit. We need to push on. Deathblade is good. Yes. Deathblade is good. Yeah, Reaper is not available. I guess maybe Reaper is a little bit even smoother than a War Dancer or a Deathblade. But yeah, since you don't have that War Dancer Deathblade. Thank you guys for wanting. There's a world boss here, by the way. You can tell by this line.
Here, look, this is that ugly Kokomo who locked me up. What's he doing lying down here? Now that he's small, by the way, this pirate Kokomo, his condition is worse than I thought.
We're getting there, boys. Do we need to buy the 30 days crystalline aura? Probably not necessarily, no. It has some interesting perks to it, but you don't need to buy it. Instead of having the perks from the 30-day crystalline aura, I would rather play another character. Just saying. Another class, get more fun out of it. If I was to, let's say, choose. Oh my god, this guy interrupted me in the middle of talking to the campaign guy.
What happened to me?
To what content is beta offering? Do they have the raids? Yeah, they have the raids. We have tier 1 and tier 2 also of raiding available for the CBT, but you're not gonna get the item level that's necessary for to get to tier 2. But yeah, I've been watching your videos on the game for a while. I wanted to know if you like the Western release so far. I absolutely love the Western release so far. I love it. I love it. They've done a lot of interesting things to it. The leveling is the smooth version of leveling. You don't need 20 mobs, you need 10. You don't need to carry 3 boxes, you carry 1. The crystalline aura is also at a very nice price. The premium membership in the shop, also on top of that obtainable with in-game blue crystals, let's say gold. Not that you'll ever want to spend your gold buying blue crystals for the crystalline aura, right? You're just gonna pay whatever it is, $12.99. But just saying, very, very nice. And also the fact that we start with Rohendel as well, which gives people a whole nother dimension to continue their story after level 50 to Shoeshire and further. Not to mention more content in general. More dungeons, more raids, more abyss dungeons. Everything basically that. Stop it, giant. Having that said, I still have a little bit of reservations. Just a little bit of reservations, and this is just me, by the way. This is nothing, probably nothing that is sustained by any theory. I just hope that people in the Western version of the game won't give up on Lost Ark just because they have one character at Endgame and they do 2 raids, 2 dungeons, 3 dailies, and they're already bored because they want more killing things, and maybe they just don't want to make another character. Maybe they think alting is bad or something. But I'm confident that the game itself is going to show them, like it showed many of you. I saw many of you in the stream. Hey Saivo, I'm in between this class and that class. I cannot choose in between them. That's pretty normal, and that's what the game does to you. Is it possible to keep 2 characters current on one account without spending a bunch of money? Well, generally you have the second character so that you can keep your first character current. Right, so having 2 characters, I guess you need to have, I don't know, 2 more, 3 more, 4 more in order to keep your first 2 characters current. We need to scare birds. Kill pirates. One more flock of birds. There we go. Really? Only these count? The skinny ones only count. I didn't even know. Why am I unlucky on Petri rolls? Well, at least it's closed beta, right? Say thank you that you're unlucky here in the CBT and then lucky later on in the release. Do you know if on release we will pre or it will be pre or post Soul Fist nerfs? I think after. I think we're gonna get the patch that was. I actually don't know what patch we're gonna get. I'm just talking out of my ass right now. Because until release there's, I don't know, at least another 2 months or a month and a half. So in case Korea is going to have another... Where am I going? Holy cow. Okay, I'm going really far. So I actually don't know what patch we're gonna get because there might be another balance patch in Korea until our release. Who knows? And then we might actually get the current one and not get the most recent one. It depends. Thanks for keeping me pumped. Thank you. I don't look very sexy right now. I look actually really tired most likely, but it's fine. When don't I look tired?
Why are they gathering over there? Don't they look suspicious to you?
Me, Pastada. My friends told me how bravely you've been fighting the pirates.
Tortoise.
Where are we going? Going that way. You said that Deathblade has smooth combos. Is there a best skill that should... I actually have not played Deathblade in a long time. And by a long time, I mean... 2 weeks after it was released. That's a very long time. That's years. So I'm sorry, I cannot advise you. But I know there's a content creator called Nico Tulo. He does mostly PvP, but he can help if you want some reliable information. I believe he's playing Deathblade. You hope that they're gonna announce a 16th class for the release? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but giving us too much, like way too much for the release, not necessarily that good, in my opinion. I mean, to keep pumping content. You know, like, hey, here's everything in Lost Ark at release. I'm not sure.
Here! Over here! Tortoik is wounded. We must protect him.
You can communicate with rocks? Remarkable! Oh, let's go find those peddlings.
Go to sleep, you've been playing 11 hours. Sleep. Sleep. Who has time to sleep? I'm going to take a pee break, by the way. Be right back. Wait, while I pee, I can check my Twitter account also. Sorry, friends. Twitter was a little bit too enticing. We're back after a bit of
Wait,
stretching as well.
There are pirates. Get me out
Hello.
of here.
It's me again.
I can help you get rid
I
of
was
them.
asleep peeing. Wasn't out of the question, actually. Wasn't out of the question.
They're Ed the Red's lackeys. The Pebblings have gathered here. Should we try to transform?
Tortoric's wounds are discontinued.
King Class Warlord? Gun Lancer?
With a big rock.
Sure. Why not? Good morning. Good morning to everyone. Where it's morning. Good evening to everyone where it's evening. So many time zones, huh?
Combine the shattered pieces.
Who are you?
Is PvP arena broken? Yeah, it is. There is some bug apparently that you do 1/3 of the damage. So, not that fun. Hoping that they will fix it. Still have one more mob to kill. There we go. Here you go, take a dragon, buddy.
Look, the captain's fighting stone giants.
I think you probably went over this already, but can you hit level 50 only doing main quest? Yeah, absolutely. So actually the fastest way to get to level 50 is what I'm doing right now, which is just focusing on your main story quest and the red quests that occasionally pop up on your screen. At the end, when you hit the last map before North Verne, which is called Argentine, in there you have to do 3 or 4 yellow quests in order to actually pop at 50 in Verne after the campaign.
Huh? Satino! Bloody traitor! Good riddance! Now to crush one more annoying bug. Never forget the likes of you!
Back attack! On summoner I have like literally 2 skills or 1 skill with back attack. Very happy when I get to cast it. Use every buff, every self buff in the world just to kill that mob. Are you okay? He looks tired. I am tired, yes. I won't lie. But it's fine. It's all good.
It's me, Pastada. Mocha Mocha Journey to Tortoise Head.
You can start PvPing in our Western version at level 26. Once you hit the first big town, which is called Lutera Castle, you can start PvPing there. Go full Tony Montana and play for 20 hours? I mean, come on, there have been other streamers that have done it for 20 hours, right? 24-hour stream, no? Never?
Did the rock giants say that?
Hopefully we're not gonna get to 20 hours, right? We're at 11 and a half right now. Give the limited time of the beta. What would you suggest a new player focus after hitting 50 for the first time? Well, first of all, you can go to Mokoko village. Sorry, I was talking to myself here. After you hit level 50, if you really want to push it to 50, which is not necessarily mandatory, but after you hit level 50, you should do a quest that you cannot miss. It's a purple quest, which gives you an item in your bag that allows you to boost another class to level 50. So that's the first thing I would do, for example. And then at level 50, you can try out the Guardian Raids, you can try out the Chaos Dungeons, not only on your main class that you leveled manually, but also on your second one that you boosted. And just get to experience a little bit of this instanced group content in Lost Ark. You can do it in a group or solo. And there's a lot of other stuff. You can go back to beginning maps, for example. If you're happy with your two classes, you're satisfied, you found your main class for release, you don't want to try any others, not to 50 of course, but let's say to 20, that's another sweet spot to go back and level up a third class to level 20, right? Then you can just go back with your classes that you have, back to the beginner zones, maybe start doing a little bit of map completion, right? To see how that feels, get a little bit into the game. What about PvP, right? PvP is another big part of the game if you enjoy PvP. Yeah, that's, I guess, that's about everything I would suggest in the beta. There's no need to start gathering collectibles, Mokoko seeds, and this and that, left and right. Start chasing all of the map completion. Just do one map, you know, until 50%. Just a little bit more than what the base will unlock for. What's a nice use for the Royal Crystals? I believe Royal Crystals can be used in this closed beta, by the way, with the limited offer in the cash shop that we have. Royal Crystals can actually be used for buying blue crystals with them. And then with the blue crystals you can do other purchases from the cash shop. Or you can buy yourself some skins, buy everything from the cash shop. Right? It's closed beta. Why streaming on YouTube and not Twitch? Well, because I already have a YouTube channel. And I think there are benefits of streaming, for myself, benefits of streaming on YouTube. If I would be a Twitch streamer as a primary thing, which I'm not, then I would definitely also consider creating content on YouTube. But since I'm creating YouTube videos for years, streaming on Twitch is not necessarily something that sort of brings value to my other thing, which is YouTube. What did I spend my crystals on? I didn't spend any crystals. I really don't care. I really don't care about what's here in the cash shop. Buy, take, mounts. I'm fine with my horse. Right? Again, I'm just gonna say it again. Lost Ark is sort of a marathon, right? These little now things don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. What matters is that you're gonna be here a year into release, right? Playing a little bit every day, as opposed to, you know. But for the sake of you know, you guys that want to know, and it's really cool that you want to know what to buy from the cash shop and how to use your crystals, I will definitely have videos on it. Right now I didn't even pay a good attention to the cash shop, what's here. What's here now in the cash shop is a basic form, I believe, of what the cash shop is going to look like for us in the West as well. There's going to be more items in the cash shop later. I believe it's not by far finalized with the things that are there. I feel that it's a waste of time to play the closed beta. Should I just keep playing the Russian servers? Actually, I wouldn't say that like it's a waste of time. I would actually argue that it's a waste of time to, let's say, when the beta is available, like now during these 7 days. I would actually argue that it's more of a waste of time. Nothing is a waste of time. If you enjoyed your character on the Russian servers and you have friends there and you have, you're into a rhythm, then nothing is a waste of time. But it's more of a waste of time to play on the Russian version now, this week when beta is ongoing, because, for example, here in the West you can actually see what you're gonna get, because it's different from the Russian version. It's much fewer content than the Russian version has. And you can get to form an opinion, for example, on... Actually, I guess you already know this from the Russian version. Do I like to do this on a daily basis? Do I like how it is here, or do I not like it? But I guess this you already know by playing the Russian version. so it doesn't make any difference where you play in your case. But yeah, being surrounded by all of the English-speaking players, by the way, is fantastic. Being a part of the community is fantastic. Will you upload this stream? Yeah, this stream is going to actually be on my YouTube channel. It uploads automatically after I finish. Being part of the community, seeing people talking in English, seeing people have, you know, concerns that that are, let's say... Wait, where am I going? I'm going the right way. Seeing people having concerns, right, about stuff in English, hearing the voiceovers in English, there's something a little bit magical about that. It just makes you feel good. And I don't think there's any difference in playing in Russia now or playing here now. You're still wasting time, as none of this beta or the Russian version is our actual release. We're just messing around. Still up? Yeah, I'm still up.
I'm here.
I'm in zombie mode right now.
Symbols we found.
But I'm still here.
There's a strange energy in the air.
I'm only doing the main quest, yeah.
Let's go.
Just the main quests, the red quests also that come on your screen as you're doing the main quest. And yeah, that's it. At the end, by the way, when you... I'm sorry, I'm just trying to pull my chair without hitting my desk. At the end, by the way, when you hit the a place called Argentine, if you just focus on your main story quests, you will be missing a little bit of XP.
Let's go in.
Probably somewhere around 100,000. So you will have to do a few, maybe 3 or 4 yellow quests in Argentine in order to really unlock level 50. I mean, once you hit Ben.
That tree in front of us. It looks suspicious.
What are my thoughts on Shadow Hunter? I think it's a really nice class. A pretty beginner-friendly class, if I may say so. Alongside the Berserker being one of the 2 most beginner-friendly classes.
It's too dangerous for me on the ground here. Go ahead and
remember
carry me
my
in your
experience
pocket.
also with the class. Very nice class in general to play, same as the Berserker,
never
a
seen
class
them
that does good everywhere,
follow them.
not exceptional, but good, and you're gonna feel great on the class itself, because of the fact that it does good, and because of the fact that it's going to reward you with sometimes being the MVP of the group, just because it's nice to play. Another one, Tony Wisen. Thank you so much, buddy, for becoming a member. Very appreciated. Thank you to everyone for watching, by the way, in case you've just popped to my stream. It's very nice to see you. The idea was to try and push, you know, level 50. We're not yet there, but we're trying. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of Western players on the Russian servers. I also thought that maybe Shadow Hunter is a great name for the Reaper, right? I mean, like, you know, the Grim Reaper, right? That's like something else that can be a class of its own, right? I mean, I don't know, the male summoner, right? Whenever that's gonna be a thing, can be the Reaper. and it can actually have a scythe as a weapon, as opposed to a staff like the female summoner has. And it can be dealing with dark arts and necromancy, and it can be the real Reaper. And the actual Reaper assassin class can be called into a Shadow Hunter, and then the demonic can still be kept as demonic maybe. If you have any questions, by the way, do help me out here. I've been streaming for almost 12 hours, so just type my name in chat so I can actually see it highlighted, because right now the chat just, even if it's not going too fast, it just looks like white lines to my eyes there. Having something yellow in chat, if you type my name, is really helpful. Korean player maining summoner. It's interesting that they didn't change the appearance of the summons. It's not interesting, it's amazing. It is amazing because the appearance change for the summons is hideous. And one of the things that I love the most, by the way, is the fact that they didn't change the appearance of the summons. I am very happy with that. So I guess now you as a Korean main player, you can actually see that this change was maybe just done for you guys in Korea. Do you think it's okay to start the game with a support class, Paladin? The solo leveling of... yeah, a support class leveling solo is a little bit of... maybe a daunting experience, but if you are a support player at heart, right? You're kind of maybe in a way expecting this, right? It's just that if you're a DPS player and you expect like to do a lot of damage, then you maybe find it as a daunting experience. How does Shadow Hunter compare to Deathblade? I think Shadow Hunter is easier to play than a Deathblade. Shadow Hunter is more, let's say, straightforward. It also has access to a little bit more ranged skills, which comes in handy, especially if you're new, I guess. Deathblade is more about combos, faster attacks, doesn't feel so heavy. It feels a bit light, a little bit light on its feet also. Obviously the visuals, as you know. In terms of, let's say, content, I believe both of them are at some sort of an equal footing. Maybe Deathblade, maybe, talking out of my ass right now, but maybe Deathblade with a little bit of an advantage in terms of PvP. Am I sure I'm gonna make 50 tonight? Well, I don't know. Streaming for 12 hours. We're level 39. Stuff will speed up after we get past Tortoik, which is this zone right here. We're almost over it. So it will speed up a little bit, especially in Annika, which is just the next continent after this one. But yeah, I guess we're gonna have to see. I'm in zombie mode right now. I'm keeping my energy because I wanna last as long as humanly possible. Gonna eat some pretzels.
This place is a maze. How about we call on those round ones from the hill?
Yes, music. What endgame content is there for party play? You can do Guardian Raids, you can do Chaos Dungeons, you can do everything basically in a party, except the tower, which is another dungeon that is a solo experience, but that's just something that you do a couple of times and you're done with it. Basically almost everything in Lost Ark can be done as a party. You can do what else you can do in a party? Do you consider a party an 8-man for the guild stuff, right? Maybe that can be your party, the guild. and then you guys can swap to your alts, right? And have another party of 4 and do some other tiers of raiding. Maybe start with tier 1 if your main is at tier 2. I guess there's a lot of solo content also, but you can do even achievements in. You can do achievements even in a party, and nobody's stopping you to form a party and do achievements with them. But generally, people do guardian raids and also dungeons. Abyss dungeons, by the way, also can be done in a party, which we also have access to, and actually should be done in a party. Later on, with future patches, which are not so far away actually from release now. You can also do Abyss Raids. Abyss Raids is larger man content, for example 8 man. If you have 7 other friends, that's also a thing that you can do in a party. But it comes later on, not with the release. So the more the game advances, the more group content there is, the more content in general. Can the main quest be done in co-op? Yeah, absolutely. Some parts of it you're gonna be alone, like these dungeons that you randomly enter in the world. You're gonna be alone there, but some other parts, most parts, can be done as a 2-man. It's even better actually to do this story in a group of 2 friends, as long as you're as fast, none of you sidetracks, none of you forgets to deliver, none of you forgets to open his bag and check for this and that. Just because when you enter dungeons, these story dungeons, you have you have one more person in there to DPS the mobs, one more person to click on totems, one more person to, I don't know, kill poisonous ivy, etc. So it's nice. I'm almost there, road to 50. Do you have to be 50 to do custom PvP matches? Yes. Some people have gone to bed and woke up, and some people have gone to work and finished since I was started streaming. Yeah, you know, I just wanted to say happy birthday, Lost Ark. That's all. That is all. Yeah, you got a group of friends. Yeah, that's perfectly fine if you have a group of friends, by the way. Content is more interesting in Lost Ark with a group of friends. So it's really cool if you have them. Especially later content. This one that we're getting straight from the get-go, at least in the first month of you playing Lost Ark, let's say, and being at Endgame, enchanting your gear and such. Maybe the first 20 days if you go hard. The tier 1 raiding, I mean, and the tier 1 dungeons, and until you get to 360 or 340 for the Abyss dungeons, which get a little bit, let's say, harder to do. Not hard, but just harder. Then, you know, the group of friends is not gonna, let's say, you're not gonna maybe feel that it has a lot of value. But later on, when you actually... later on, when you actually... get to experience a little bit more difficult content, then that group of friends really comes in handy. Come on, I was out of there. Yeah, about me being here, by the way, just saying. Maybe we should get a little bit of better positioning. Ah! I knew I should have used the pot, but went very greedy there. Always use pots as opposed to dying and using feathers, by the way. Absolutely no point. One more skill.
I found one. Nineveh, the chosen being that you spoke of.
Is it gonna be hard to get into content with Duo Paladin Bard? So there is no content that you should be doing with Duo Paladin Bard. This is not something that
I have waited.
that you can do a lot of in Lost Ark. Granted, when 8-man raids are going to be a thing, maybe 16-man raids, then obviously every group can have a support. One group can have a paladin, one group can have a bard. However, long time until then, first of all. And second of all, what will you be able to do until then, right? Because when everything is 4-man, and it's just one support, if even that, then yeah, no, don't do paladin and bard.
Wow.
Savior of the Mokoko.
Welcome to Makoko Village.
You returned his heart and found what you wanted. Well done.
Almost done, boys. With Tortoig, I mean. What's the penalty when you die? There is no penalty when you die. You just have to waste a feather of resurrection to get back on your feet there. There are also waypoints in dungeons that are longer. There are also waypoints where you can choose to resurrect if you don't have any feathers. You can also use blue diamonds in order to resurrect. But this is the penalty. It's just that it's just annoying. Also, if you're doing raids, then there is another penalty of dying, which is the fact that you've consumed a life for your raid.
Well done.
So
Haven't you been there long enough?
if 4 people, if 4 lives are consumed,
You've just finished your
the
journey
raid
around
is
Tortoig.
automatically
Quite an
over.
achievement.
But no penalty in terms of XP loss or anything like that.
I'd like to try.
Wow. Did you draw a bug?
I'm currently